understand that because yeah, we got £20. We do that. It's literally.
What was that?
The brother.
Like, so when they're saying drug dealing, I don't understand that because it's these guys on the road that was asking, man, can you get this? Can you get that? Can you get this? I know where to get it. So if I go get it and drop it to you, I don't feel like I didn't. That's how man kind of got into the life. I'm living on the road, so I'm talking like sleeping on buses and trains. Shit. Get me before the bandos. You know what I'm saying? Shit. So my was literally.
What was that?
The brother said he was like he like, is he talking about himself or his family? Cause this is sounding real mad, you know.
No,
like
he's
talking about himself.
Himself, yeah.
He's saying we. Who's we?
Yep. Him and his brethren pie by the sound of it.
Oh, let me go on mute.
What are you saying? He wasn't living on the streets? What are you saying, man?
No, I don't know, innit? This is new, innit? This is new information to me. Like, bruv, like that's a bit mad. Like, man saying you were living on the streets, innit? Like, and you was a middleman. I don't like it's new to me, innit? I'm just wow, madness.
Wow. Is this the good you that you talking about?
That was like just a normal thing. I need to eat and see food. Man's gonna eat. Because I used to do the begging thing. I used to be outside the chicken shop begging for.
Shit.
No
way.
Stop the show.
Like, you see what I'm saying? This is reason for like rock.
The man says stop. Hold on.
I like.
Man
Like,
out here begging.
11, 12. Hold on.
What are we doing here?
Quick question.
Like, man should have said that from the brother said he was sleeping in a garage, cuz. Are you mad?
Hold on, wait. Are you saying man was grime busking? Nah, I'm out. Let me go mute.
The man was
Hold on,
middleman.
quick question. Maku, 11, 12. Was he in England or is he in Jamaica at this point? Because I'm confused.
Boy, thank you.
I'm
Thank you,
done.
Lady D.
I'm done.
Thank you, Lady D. Thank you, Lady D. Yeah, because in that clash with what was that guy's name? Rodney K. That's where it all came out, right? And he has to say his own version, right? So when I'm saying his own version of his life and growing up and all of that, I've heard about 10 different versions from him. So, you know, it's interesting, but you know.
Maybe this is before he went to Jamaica, isn't it?
Yeah. Maybe that's why he got sent, right?
Yeah, that makes sense, isn't it? Like, but boy, that sounds like you're nah. Let me not even say nothing.
No, but begging though, cuz.
Yeah, that's what I'm, bro. If you're on road begging,
no, nephew. Have you ever begged? Have you ever been on road outside the chicken shop begging for £1?
No, my G. Are you mad?
Okay.
And if you're the kind of person that's on road begging for £1, then you're not the kind of person that's clapping money when you're clapping food when you see food.
You understand?
It's too different.
He means, yes, family. Trust me, coming. Nah, I beg for no fucking food. Big up yourself each and every time. It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati Live, REDPILLTRILL. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the numbers you like in the chat. You know, like,
put your number in the chat. Big up, everybody. Put your number in the chat.
Yes, I know who you are, yeah. Do you know who you are, yeah? Life's a battle, you gotta keep moving. Can't give up, man, you gotta keep going. Yes, I know who I am, yeah. Yes, I know who I am. Gotta keep going. Yes, I know who I am, yeah. Yes, I know.
You gotta be all you were sent to be, all you were meant to be. 'Cause in this life there's more than they let you see. The truth will come to light to you eventually. Something always happens out and out and call it destiny.
spent so much energy trying to get a little head, microcephaly. Out there trying to turn my wallet into the treasury. I'm wanting Air Maxes and gold accessories, an Averex, a bag of weed, like green, like celery, lungs full of smoke, and a bladder full of Hennessy. But the happiness it brought was just temporary. Ducking from the law with my liberty in jeopardy. They want to give me prison as a penalty, or a position in the cemetery. I started thinking about flipping my trajectory. Quiet contemplation started giving me serenity. Discovered that my legacy lays hidden in my memories. Discarded knowledge learned from books written by my enemies. They're self-hate, stem from jealousy of my pedigree. The challenges I face are hereditary. Still I'm everything you'll never be.
All you were sent to be, all you were meant to be. 'Cause in this life there's more than they let you see. The truth will come to light to you eventually. Something always happens out and out and call it destiny. I know you're a star, but you're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are. I'm on the journey, this journey I travel.
The secret.
I'm on the mission, my mission's to find myself. Do you know who you are? Like really, who you are? Do you know that you're a gateway to galaxies and a bar? With the gifts that you possess, they try to lock you down with stress. Trying to hack your mind and hypnotize you till your spirit's dead. But energy never dies, you will forever rise. From the ashes you will climb like the phoenix forever flies. And that's the poetry. But in reality, it's grim. I ain't bugging out on nothing, cause reality is dim. We're all lost, lights off, in the dark, with our shades on. Throw to the world with less than half of our brain on. So wake up, start. Better wake up fast. For they block you from yourself and distract you from who you are. Cause who you are is something precious. The essence is undefined. You're a diamond under pressure, you shine.
You gotta be all you were sent to be, all you were meant to be. 'Cause in this life there's more than they let you see. The truth will come to light to you eventually. Something always happens out and out and call it destiny. I know you're a star, but you're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are.
I know it's hard to become the person you want to, but you've got to keep on fighting, even though they're gonna keep on judging. And I know that society says do this even though it's not fair, but you've got to keep on climbing. Don't get distracted. And yes, I know who you are, yeah. Do you know who you are, yeah? And yes, I know who I am, yeah. Yes, I know who I am, yeah. Life's a battle, you gotta keep.
Fabio, know who you
Gotta
are.
keep.
REDPILLTRILL, know who you are. Yeah, Jade, I know who
You
you are.
gotta be all you were sent to be, all you were meant to be. 'Cause in this life there's more than they let you see. The truth will come to light to you eventually. Something always happens out and out and call it destiny. I know you're a star, but you're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are.
Yes, I know who I am. Keep going. Yes, I know who I am. Gotta keep going. Yes, I know who I am. Gotta keep going.
Yeah, come on, family. You don't know. That one's a vibesy one. Bun out Cage. You get me? Cage tried to jump on, put that tune on, bun him out. Big up everyone in the building, man. What we saying, man? Happy Friday. Happy Tuesday. Friday, you know. Okay, man. John BBB is number one. Big up yourself, King. We got Trill Sneaky begging likes again, man. Fucking hell. Big up Trill Sneaky, like number 2. We got Haj Trill. Big ups Jeds and Peeps. Big ups to you, Haj. Trill Music. Everyone's bigging up today. Trill Music in the building. Who else we got? Who else we got in the building? Keep these likes forwarding, please, family. Big up man like JD in the building, like number 6, man. Much appreciated, brother. Man like Plata, light number 7, Chevy, light number 9. Who else we got in the building? Blue Red, 11. We got Shri Bud. She just be changing up her names. You can't even keep up with it. Some people. What? Some people. I don't know. But big up Shri Lee. Big up yourself. Who else we got? Team Truth. Myself. Anthem. Big up Anthem. Man like the General. Keep the lights forward in, fam. Did man say -1? All right, Styler boy, you don't get no more. Any of these good folks at Trilluminati Live will tell you, I don't play with my likes. I don't play with my likes. If you ain't going to like the show, then just stay silent. But don't start pretending that you're liking the show and doing all stupidness, putting false numbers. I'll just block you. I'll block you, man. Yeah, I'll block the fuck out of you, man. Seriously. Ooh, baby. Gotta take you. See, I don't know the song. Gotta take you close with me. Gotta take you home with me tonight. Oh. What we got going on here? Okay, Styler's back with the 18. Big up yourself. What else we got going on? Rico's there. I didn't see your like, Rico. Who else we got? Who else we got going on? Yeah, hit that link. Jump on, family. Big up John BBB. Reminding you guys to join Trill Clips. Yeah, join the Trill Clips channel. Subscribe to that channel. You might even see yourself on there in the comments or on the panel or whatever. Trill Clips been slacking last couple of days, but we're gonna pick up the pace, you know, and get some new clips on there. But there's still enough for you lot to go and watch. So please support Trill Clips, the Trilluminati Clips channel, please. I appreciate that. I briefly went on her channel last night and she couldn't stop talking about this channel. Who's that you talking about? Team Truth. Who couldn't stop talking about this channel? Ifrika.
I don't think. Can you hear me though?
Yeah, I can hear you. Ifrika.
Oh, but I can't hear you.
Look, it's a problem. You can't hear me, love. You can't.
I can't hear you, Cocker.
You can't hear me.
You're all right, Flower.
I'm all right. You're all right. Are you all right?
I'm on my I'm on my way back from the gym.
From the gym, are you?
Trying to get back from the gym, yeah. Can you hear me though? Clearly.
Yeah. Shout out to Jimmy. How's Jimmy been?
What do you mean, Jimmy? Do you mean the gym?
Yeah, I thought you said you was with Jim, so I said
I said I've just come back from the gym.
Oh well, shout out to Jim Bob. How was he?
Jedi, what are you talking about? I said I've come back from the gym.
And I said shout out to Jim. Say hello to the gym and the gym. Next time you go there, next time you visit the gym, say hello.
Give him a tinkle.
What did you do at the gym?
Oh, try to get rid of the fupa. Innit?
Trying to do what?
Trying to get rid of the fupa.
Oh, the food pop. The food. Oh, the food pop. The food. Oh, you have a food pop. You got fupa doing. What did you do to attack the fupa?
Oh, just cardio, innit?
Just cardio. See, I always tell women, never, ever, 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 ever do just cardio. Never do just cardio. Ever.
No, I was doing a bit of weights. I did a little bit of weights as well.
That's good. because you need to get the blood inside of the muscle and have the muscle expanded with blood. And then when you're losing weight, you won't lose the muscle. And then you look fucking dead fit. You look dead fit, right? You look dead fit. And all the guys will be like, oh my God, it's Africa. It's Africa.
Yeah, okay. No, do you know what though? I'm sure I heard you say there was a drink. Or was it coffee or something that was good for weight loss?
I was gonna do such a disgusting joke.
Why? What was you gonna say? Okay, now let's leave it. Let's leave it. It's all right, it's early.
Go there. You're a lovely lass, and I wouldn't want to shock you. What drink? I would say. What did I say?
I'm sure it was it.
Coffee helps to heat up your body. It helps to heat your body up. Yeah.
Okay.
Green tea is also.
Yeah. I heard about the green tea.
It's called a thermogen or something like that. Heats your body up.
Okay.
Sweat, and then the more you sweat, the more body mass. The more you sweat, the more you kind of lose, but you can replace it with water. But it is a good thing to just sweat. So in your weight loss. Oh yeah, and sometimes some people you can mix like green tea with like cayenne peppers and stuff like that. See, I can say stuff like that really good because we've had a young lass from Salford who was stalking me for some years, and she used to say stuff like that. Yeah, she used to say stuff like that. She's probably a neighbour. Her name's Elizabeth.
Was she? From Salford?
Her name is Elizabeth Okpo, and she's a scary motherfucker.
Wait a minute, she was from Salford, did you say?
She's from fucking Salford. Yeah, that's what I said.
And no way. You don't say.
Yeah. Fucking crazy.
I don't know what accent I'm doing right now. I'm just sort of copying you, like through osmosis. I'm just taking.
Right. Let me show you something. I'm
sort of on the move. I can't. Okay, go on then. Go on.
What I show you, don't tell anyone I've shown you. Keep it secret. If I show you this, you seen in private chat. If I show you that, then don't tell anyone what I just showed you, but just know I showed you. So you seen it.
What are you showing me?
Oh, if you look in the private chat, I've put something in there for you to see.
Okay.
Have a fucking gander. Have a good old fucking.
Right, okay, I will.
Yeah, and then you know what I mean, and you'll be like, oh my fucking God.
Right, Jed. Yeah, I'm doing a million things at the minute, so I won't be able to look at that right now. But yeah, big up the chat and everybody. Make sure you like the channel. The thumbnail is absolutely brilliant today. Did you get like 20 likes just for the thumbnails?
Yeah, just for the thumbnail.
The classics.
Take the thumb out your bum and press like.
Do you know what I mean? Like that.
Yeah, just press like and just let them know that, yeah, I'm fucking supporting. So I'm waiting for some more people to come on the panel. I don't know if there's anybody there. Anybody in the chat? Because Ifrika keeps saying she's got to go and she's on the move and stuff. So she's not too much help, is she? Even though it was lovely.
No, I might not be on for too long. But how are you feeling though, Jedi? Because you looks like you've been quite busy recently.
Well, I'm all right. I've not really been. I'm all right. You know, a couple things that I want to fucking sort out. I'll tell you what the problem is. When it gets to winter, my head's right. Messy. It's messy. It's just like, you know, so it's harder to be organized and be motivated in the mornings and stuff like that. But you know, I just you
do realize you're still doing the accent.
Yeah, I take it as it comes, and you know, I just thank the Lord that I'm alive and I have an attitude of gratitude. I learned that, and that helps me maintain my latitude. Yeah, attitude of gratitude helps me maintain my latitude. So I stay high. Even when it's low, even when the days are low, I stay high. You know, at least I'm alive, and I've got my family that I love very dearly. I love my friends. You know what I mean? I have a lovely platform called Trilluminati Live where I speak to all kinds of strangers and new people, and I learn.
Yeah,
it's lovely. It's lovely. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Right. hit the like button,
Sorry.
share if you got a chance. If you get a chance, share. And also, if you have a
Also,
if you have a spare,
you're starting to sound a bit Japanese now.
No.
Just take a breather.
If you have a spare floppence or anything like that, then you could kindly put it in a PayPal or in a Cash App, right? And that's how all the kids are doing it now. They're transferring money over, and yeah, it'd be a right blessing. You know what I mean? I bless you. Well, I think I'm gonna have a coffee now. I'm gonna have myself a coffee. Do you like coffee?
Yeah, I do like coffee. I like it in hot chocolate though. So yeah, how I've been, Jedi. Thanks for asking.
You like brown drinks?
Is what?
You like brown drinks?
I like brown drinks.
Yeah, brown drinks.
Are you trying to get me to say pause?
No, you like brown liquids down your throat. You said you like chocolate and you like
You're
coffee.
trying to get me to say pause, aren't you?
No, you like chocolate and you like coffee and they're both brown. They both go in your mouth and down your throat, into your belly.
I refuse to say it. I don't want to be like a party pooper.
No.
But
I'm not asking for pause. I'm just saying, like, you know.
Okay.
You like
I feel like you're baiting me for a pause.
No, just like you pointing out the obvious. You like the hot liquid in your belly. Just a bit like Axum. She can't get enough of the hot liquid in her belly. Isn't that right, Axum?
I despair.
Axum.
Absolutely right? Exhausted with you.
Oh, she's left because she didn't want to discuss the hot liquid in her belly. Oh, I'm a bully.
Right,
the Coco lady says I'm a bully. Jedi, are you a bully? The Coco lady says, Jedi.
Are you bullying me?
Let's go and discover who the Coco lady is. Let's go and find out who Coco lady is. Huh? I've got a suspicion that Coco lady is a stalker. That's always around. You can never get rid of him. Oh, did Mary Jane delete the Coco lady? Why have you done that? Let's go to the Coco lady's channel and see who it is. Oh,
you legit have been waiting to use this accent, haven't you?
I haven't. I am. No, I am.
I am. That was actually on point. I am. So yeah, I'm feeling live now because I've not really been sleeping for the last couple of weeks.
So how did you get? Was it a power frig?
A power frig.
I'm sorry. I think we got across the line. I can't hear you. It's going right fuzzy. Can you hear the crackling? Sorry.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now. You're back now. What did you see?
No, because there's nothing worse than bad audio. Can you hear me though, Jedi?
Oh yeah. You're crystal clear now. I can hear you. I can hear you.
I was just saying that I've not been sleeping for the last couple of weeks and sleep deprivation is real.
Right, all right. So why have you not been sleeping? Why you don't like sleeping?
I think it's stimuli, like just having a bit too many things going on at the same time.
Yeah, you've been overstimulated. You look like overstimulated. Right? You look like once you start stimulation, you don't stop, and it's just stimulation central. You should try and take take breaks between stimulation. Don't just go like wall to the floor. You know what I mean?
Wall to the floor.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. Pedal to the metal, like full force.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, you should try.
Yeah, rest is important.
Right, just because if it's just stimulation, I find her indoors she gets.
I missed what you said, and I know it's probably disgusting.
No, I said her indoors. She gets sore when I overstimulate her. So I'm just saying. We found that marmalade works. If you're ever interested.
Marmalade for what, Jedi?
To cool down the. Did you not say you overstimulated?
The stimulated areas.
Yeah, right. You apply marmalade because it's got vitamin C's and citric.
Is that actually a real thing?
Well, try it. Why don't you give it a shot? Why don't you apply some marmalade on the affected area and call me back tomorrow and tell me how you feel? It right? Make sure you don't have any cats or dogs around you, because they really like marmalade. I had to find out the hard way.
I don't know if you can be giving out that kind of health advice, to be honest.
I had to find out the hard way.
Stick to the weight loss advice.
I was chased down the alley by 5 fucking cats. I fucking tell you, I jumped right up in the fucking air. I'm getting a bit Scottish now, because I'm moving on from your Manny. Manny is like Manny, but what about fucking Scottish? Love a bit of fucking Scottish.
Great. I can't do Scottish.
You can't do fucking You can't do where's my Scottish gone?
Scottish. I have to say Scottish to get into the Scottish accent. Accent.
You can't say Scottish. Why is it? See, now I've just got this Manny thing going on. What's going on, man? I've lost myself. Who am I?
And I'll say it's not. I don't think it suits you either.
You don't think work. You don't like the Manny? You don't suit me? You're fucking
no.
Right. It does fucking suit me. You're fucking lying.
You know what? You know in Naughty Professor, when he's going through the change, that's what it sounds like with your voice right now.
I never watched Naughty Professor. Didn't like the first few letters in the title. Felt it worked for me. I mean, who wants to see a professor all naughty? I mean, got my own knot, and I got generate my own knot. I want to see a whole professor about knots. If I want to, you know what I mean? If I want to see a professor, it's going to be about, like, you know, quantum physics or something like that. I'm not going to need a professor for knot. I know how to knot. Thank you very much. It's not really something you need to go to uni to learn, is it? Great. I'm back. Moose, who's loose? Who's loose? Moose, goose. Look, I think Ifrika came. Oh my god. I think Ifrika came on to talk to me, and I think the accent has just fucking made her fuck off. Ifrika, if you're listening, I'm sorry if I pissed you off with my accent. I understand that, you know. Ma used to say to me, listen, Jediah, one day you're going to learn that your accents are shit and people are going to leave you in droves. You're going to be lonely on your fucking stream. And I said, no, it never happened. And lo and behold, what's happened? My accent is, I've MD'd the panel. I've MD'd the fucking panel. That's right what I've done. I've done an MD and I've pushed everyone around me that loves me far away because of my fucking accents. And now I'm on my own. I'm all on my own. Axum did jump on for a minute and then she fucking left. What happened to Axum? Where did Axum go? She fucked right off because she heard my accent and she's like, no, I can't be around it. Oh, look, Ifrika's back. Knew she'd come back to me. I think you should.
No, I didn't leave you. Some reason, some advert came up.
Was you stimulating again, or was it?
I was trying to get some marmalade.
Marmalade, right? It's gonna. It sounds like you're quite sore, and it's gonna sting initially when you put it on, but it should
persevere. Yeah.
The pain should ease. The pain should ease, and then you know, might even find it enjoyable.
Right. Okay. So
you've made this right uncomfortable now. Right awkward. You have.
Nah. I'm not going to take responsibility for that. But I'm not too. How are you with silences? Are you someone that needs to talk all the time? I'm being sarcastic, Jedi.
Well, I'm not sure why you're going to be sarcastic with an accent like that. If you talk like that, what are you sarcastic about?
Cheeky.
Humble you should be. How do you say humble?
Humble.
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 Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm home.
You're home.
I'm
Well
home.
done. Well done. So you're gonna wanna peel out of that sweaty those sweaty leggings you got on. No, you got the sweaty leggings on. You peel out of them. Open the windows.
Okay.
Open the windows and jump out of them leggings. You could do it on a stream. We listen.
What's actually wrong with you?
We're not gonna stimulate or nothing. We just listen. I promise. Just do it right near the mic. Just do it right near the mic and just peel them off.
Right. Well, listen closely then.
To the ASMR.
Yeah. Now you've made it really awkward. But I'm guessing that happens a lot.
See,
oh my God, Jedi.
I was always a good listener.
Listening.
So I'm gonna be quiet.
Disgusting.
I got my ear right up to the speaker. I'm listening. Come on.
And you know what? Yeah, is there a worse accent in porn than the Northern accent?
I don't know. Do they even have? I don't even know.
Go on, lovey.
Go on. Is that what they say? Go on.
There couldn't be anything worse. Oh God. But yeah, I just want to keep you company this morning because obviously there's no one jumping on. I don't understand why.
But
I thought
they won't associate with us because I don't know. I think I scare my friends. And you know what I mean. They're just with me because they're scared of me and they're not. It's fear, not respect. You know, like that. You know, like it's fear, not respect. Because I do rule with an iron fist.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second. Hey up at 100 Eyes. It's me, Jediah. I've sent you the emails that you've been asking for, so I'm not really sure what you mean. I don't really like the tone that you've said my bro in, because you said my bro as if there's some kind of ownership, and I refuse to be owned by another person, let alone a guy with 100 eyes. Maybe you could check your emails first before you used to tell me to send pictures, because I've sent them already. Ta-da!
I don't like how the thumbnail on the screen looks like the gun is actually like pointing towards me.
To your leggings? It's pointing to your leggings that you put on the floor. You've kicked out. You've kicked off the leggings, and the leggings are still moving. So we've got a assault rifle to make sure that, you know, no creepy crawlies don't come out.
You can't maintain it, can you?
So yeah, don't move, don't fucking move, leggings. That's what I said. That's what I said. As I pointed the AR-15 right towards them, I was like, don't fucking move, right at the crotch, because you know that's, you know. Hello, can we get someone to jump on, please? Sounds like Bo Selector. Took the Jamaicans 2 hours to come on yesterday. Yeah, Jamaicans, honestly, the L of the Jamaicans yesterday, man. He's a disgrace, man. Such a waste, man. Such a waste, man. I swear to God, I need to clip that part of the song. Leave the little picnic them alone. Yeah. So yeah, Jamaicans, you lot were just missing yesterday. I don't know why I won. I don't know why you lot couldn't hack it. Oh, Africa. Africa, I was talking to you. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh wow, there's two of you, like twins. It's like twins. Hello? Hello? Hey up, Chuck. Hey up, Sniper. Can you hear you, Slap? Oh, where am I
What's
going?
that going in?
What? What did you say?
What's tech going in?
What's tech? What? No, that's disgusting. What do you mean? What's tech going in? I hope they don't say stuff like that.
Who?
Whoever, like
I don't
know.
know.
Yeah, Africa
and stuff like that.
Stuff like that. Coco Lady says, Jedi, you're a bully. Says, you're a bully, Jedi. Yeah? Right in your fanny. Bully right in your fanny, I'll say. Yeah, right in your minge.
That's the way to pick me them. Oh, pause.
Yeah, that's right.
Pause, Africa. What's going on?
Right in your fucking minge. Yeah. You like that, do you? Hey, do you like that? Hey, right in your fucking minge. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Hold your fucking minge open. Right. I'm about to bust. I'm about to bust. Hold your fucking minge open. Here I go. 3, 2, 1. Here I go. I'm about to bust. Right. If you grab this side of your minge, I'll grab the other side and we bust.
Are you done fucking waffling? Enough of your waffle.
Oh, all you do is waffle. Your whole life is waffle. Your whole life is a waffle, bro. Come on. Don't even act like you can string a good old sentence together.
I'm the grand waffler. Enough.
Yeah, the high priest of waffling. Yeah, go on then. You take one of this side, and I'll hold the other side. And on 3, we'll bust it wide open. 1, 2, 3.
Your mama dropped you on your head, didn't they?
Whoa. You never earned that. Hold on. Pause. You never earned that level of comfortability with bad man Jeds in your whole life. My mama dropped me on my head.
I wasn't talking to you, bro. I was talking to the guy who sounds Scottish or something. Kind of sounds Scottish.
Fair enough. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he does sound like he's been dropped on his head.
Not you, JEDI. If it was
Yeah, I get it now. Makes sense. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, fuck him. Haggis. Hey up, Ifrika.
Yo.
Hey up, Ifrika. Hey up, Chuck.
Yeah.
Scottish. Fuck the Scottish right Freemasonry.
I didn't get to...
33rd degree waffle, you know what I mean? 33rd waffle.
Mad.
So what was the consensus yesterday, JEDI, on your domino effect appearance and the whole phase?
I don't really know.
Did you not listen in?
Not really.
Okay.
I was out chatting to a young man, mentoring a young man. Yeah. I was chatting to a young man and that, and trying to do up homie duties. So I had to have a nice long conversation with a dear friend, and you know what I mean, like just listen. Yeah, man, it was cool.
I think it's time to make a global network where we actually benefit. We can make unlimited money. I mean, it's not hard to make money. Why can't we all collaborate and make? This is how we do it. You know what I mean? Like, you cannot make something massive by yourself. You need collaboration. You need people to have collaboration. You need people to kind of say yes in a way and not block it.
Yeah, that's how you waffle properly. Anyone that just wanted to learn
you can waffle the property, everything.
Master waffling.
Carry on, man. That's expert waffle, man. Expert.
First talk with your teeth together, and then.
See, my waffle might make you smile, make you like, oh my God, just what are you saying? Oh my God, you're so dumb. But Cage's waffle will actually hurt you.
Well, I know Jedi. I know Jedi owns he's a franchisee of Waffle Houses in the USA. You know what I mean? He's a Waffle House franchisee, so he's well adept at waffling. You know what I mean? He's very well adept at waffling.
Exactly. You know, better off just let me do my weird waffle, car. At least this
motherfucker's a manager. You know what I
bring
mean?
time to my waffle. His waffle was like so lemon and herby. Like, what is this, man? I don't want this. I don't answer this.
Stop waffling about there, Jedi. Enough.
Lee, Lee Shree Bad, why haven't you jumped on? Rico, why haven't you jumped on? MJ, why haven't you jumped on? Trill, Sneety, why haven't you jumped on? Trillipino, why haven't you jumped on? You lot are pussios, man. All of you that are
they're all a part of the waffle. You know what I mean? They're just gonna waffle and say the same bullshit.
And I could call you a pussio and you wouldn't do nothing about it. It's not like you're gonna jump on and challenge me. You're gonna let me call you a pussio, you ain't gonna do nothing.
You think you can face him? You can't face Jedi.
You can't face me. Exactly.
You can't face him.
Hard Trill.
You can't waffle him.
I can't out waffle me. It's not a waffle competition. Have you know, when I want to make sense, I fucking do.
Jedi, you're sick in the head, brother. I swear to God.
All right. And you're a disgrace, man. Ooh, such a waste, man. Such a waste, man.
He has the waste man chords in him, yeah? Waste man pitches and shit, yeah?
Hey up, Jedi.
Oh, no, not you too as well, MJ. No.
Yeah, I'm here to practice my Mancunian accent and stuff like that.
All right.
Yeah, and I'm here to ask Jedi, why did he call me a pussio?
This is how we start. This whoa. First of all,
whoa.
You'd be concerned. I think you of all people would be concerned to know that from an outsider's perspective.
From an owl perspective, the man almost said.
No. You can only speak to me with
the man said an owl perspective.
Sorry, I just need to say this. From an outsider's perspective,
fucked up.
I've got to warn you that your accent sounds strangely Northern Irelandish. I'm sure, right. There was a whole.
Wow.
I'm just being real.
Man said, you're Jedi. Pause. You said owl.
Jedi.
How is that a pause? How is that a pause? I don't understand. How is that a pause?
It's been waffle. The waffle.
Because you need to go to pause training school.
The waffle
stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't even know how he's playing. Oh, you mentioned
you old ass fucking birds are in menopause. I'm not talking about the menopause. I'm saying pause.
Wow.
Yeah, you old ass birds. Yeah, listen.
That's MJ and Ifrika are not old ass birds. That is not even funny.
They're old birds. They're old dirty birds, bro.
Wow. How do you?
Whoa. Waffle.
What? She's not dirty. That's coffee on her. It's a stain.
Many layers to the waffle.
She likes coffee and chocolate. It's not dirt.
How dare you?
Isn't it? All right, well, Cage, pull back now. Let the same people chat for a bit. Shush. Yeah, MJ.
Who's the same people?
I just called your name, MJ. Like, what, you deny your sanity?
I question my sanity a lot of the time.
You gotta whistle to her.
Especially when I have to listen to a man like Cage.
No, Cage jumped on in the morning. It's like, oh. Anyway, Cage.
I'm whistling to them, bro.
I know. But right now, I would say that we're at level 8, and I would like to gently reduce it down to a 6, a 5. Do you think we could do that? If we
I go down to a 5.3.
I don't want to know what you go down to. You know what I mean? That's between you and Ifrika and MJ. What I'm saying is, can you bring the volume and the energy down just a little bit? We'll build back up, but
I got you,
bro.
bro.
Don't want to burn out too soon. Have you ever done that?
I got you, bro. Don't worry.
Yeah. You ever spilled your load too quick?
No.
Proverbial.
No, I got the chat sisters and mothers for that. You know what I mean? We take a long time for that. Don't worry.
All right. You said something about mothers, but I'm not going to ask. We're just going to move forward. Right. So, MJ.
Jedi.
Somebody called The Truth was in the chat saying something about, I went on their page and they were just chatting about this channel. Who were they talking about? Do you know?
Empress Janet.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, free promotion. So good.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah.
Basically, she's been running around the internet, calling out my name, all kind of bullshit ever since she was on the stream last week.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. MJ and Ifrika are broke ass dusty things, fam. Come make money. Stop chilling with these dusty things. You know what?
What's he trying to do? Pimp us out or something? I ain't one of your little hoes. One of your
What's
little
his name?
fucking.
Alpaca.
Can I just say, yeah?
They're saying it for the streets. How do you feel about that?
Because you're right. I'm gone. I'm leaving these dusty things. You're right. And you know what? MJ and Ifrika are extremely dusty. My allergies, my sinuses have been acting up since they've been around. You're right. I'm gone.
No, honestly, Jedi, hold up.
No, you can't leave me because I'm leaving you.
Pause for a minute. I actually I like MJ's company. MJ seems like a very smart woman. You know what I mean? I actually fuck with MJ. I'm not gonna lie. And Jedi and MJ are my two favorite people on here.
Right.
You, I don't know you that much, but you're probably pretty cool too. You know what I mean? But I'm saying MJ and Jedi, definitely very smart people. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Simple. I don't know what people are talking about though.
Oh Lord. Yeah. Don't want to be. Yeah, Alpaca. For real. Is that his actual name, Sneeds? Anywho.
Yeah, his name's Ahmed.
So, Jeds, what, you think you're going to leave me, yeah?
I left you, man. You tried it.
You ain't leaving me. You ain't leaving me. We put our whole life together. You can't leave me. Do you know what I'll do if you leave me?
All that you tried to do was so late. It was like,
fuck. I was hoping MJ wasn't one of these crazy fucking
Empress Janet and then
man.
What have you not done to her?
Huh?
You know she's my homie.
MJ, shit. I asked a question. She got triggered. Now she's running around the internet with my name and the channel in her mouth.
Yeah, slap the shit out of her. That's why.
Exactly.
What's she saying about the channel?
I don't know what she's saying. I've not been listening.
She's
saying, "No, that woman on the." Sorry.
Yeah.
We were bullying her. Apparently.
We never liked her to begin with. Apparently, all this bullshit.
You lot didn't though. I did though. You lot never did.
I can't say I didn't like her. Like, I've no problem with her. I just like certain ways that I've seen her move around the YouTube streets. I was just like, you clearly like drama. And she's gets hypocritical because one day she'll be like, I'm not into drama. I just want my channel to be all real. And but then you're chasing drama. You're chasing the most drama fucking filled people around the YouTube streets. You clearly like it. I just don't know how grown women have got time for this bullshit as well, to be having channels just to have beef with other women. International beef at that.
Yeah, I mean, everyone gets their entertainment different ways, man. It is what it is. I like a bit of drama. I like a bit of beef, but then I like a bit of good convo, banter, sexy talk. I like a good combination of stuff. I like to learn, sit there and quiet on mute and just listen to someone that knows something more than me. Just learn. Hear perspectives, hear good debates, good arguments. I don't know why you would come on just wanting an argument. I mean, if an argument starts, then yeah, I'll give it as good as I get. But yeah, personally, when I look back on, like a week worth of streams and I listen to the conversations, I know there ain't gonna be me sounding angry 5 days out of a week or 4 days out of 5 sounding angry, beefing, telling someone about their mom or their grandma. Not every day, man. Like, man, I have to switch it up. Sometimes when people come looking for what one of the best quotes I heard was, you don't have to accept every invite to a fight you get. And I think that's just it.
Right.
Sometimes someone wants to fight you and you just got to look at them and be like, no thanks. Get me.
Not today.
Today, man. And then that's you keeping your energy moving in a direction that you want it to.
Right.
Gage, you look like such a fucking Unibomber, man.
What the hell?
Are your glasses like extra big or is your face extra small? I don't understand.
Not in the pop-up.
Stop showing. We've seen this for 58 years. We've seen it. Delta 9, well done. Well done. We've seen it.
Dematria.
Show them your teeth if you're bad. Go on. Show them your baby teeth. Yeah. You ain't gonna speak. You ain't gonna smile. You gotta cover your face because you're smiling. Ah, how do you feel, you bitch? You bitch. Go on.
Why are you wearing a hat indoors?
He's got fucked up there. Smile. Smile.
Uh-oh.
Smile. You bitch.
His lips quivering.
Huh?
His lips quivering. He wants to
you
smile. Let it out.
Yeah, you look like
sausage fingers.
Do you remember on the Wii? Do you remember you used to get the Wii characters?
Yeah.
Why is that one finger brown?
Right.
Ah!
Tobacco, sausage and tobacco fingers.
Well, you got brown finger?
Yeah.
Why? Hey, show us your kitchen. We want to see your fridge. Can we see your fridge? Go on, right behind you. Take us to your fridge.
You want to see the fridge?
Stop trying to talk with your teeth. You're trying to talk as. Why would you even do that, bro? Fridge? Go to the fridge, bro.
Nah.
Bro, no one wants to see that, man.
What are you doing with your mouth? Like, what is that?
It's too late. You already saw it.
You got on a hat and glasses in your front room. Go to the damn fridge.
It's cold.
Your fridge is empty, broken.
That old school
Heartache in there. You got a distraught fridge. I know, dilapidated.
Probably got a chopped up dead body in there that he doesn't want us to see.
Yeah.
I'll switch it around.
Go to your fridge. Let's see inside your fridge, tramp.
Canadian Dharma.
I gotta switch around the fucking.
You don't need to switch around. Just open your fridge and then just selfie style. Come on. Yeah. This is what you're doing to switch around your camera, yeah? What are you pulling out of the fridge? This is embarrassment. I can't with these youths. Listen, let me tell you something from now. If any of you lot don't have stuff in your fridge is empty, just come off the stream. I don't want to associate with you. Not your fault. I'm not blaming you. I'm not victim blaming or whatever. But I say I can't associate with people that have got nothing in their fridge. You don't got nothing.
I've got stuff in my fridge. I've got like a couple of potatoes. I think half a lemon from about 2 weeks ago.
You have not got a potato in your fridge.
There we go.
What's that?
This is proper. This is the proper hot sauce.
Zoom out, man. Step back. I ain't trying to see like one bottle. I want to see.
You gotta fuck with the hot sauce.
Step the fuck back.
We got some eggs.
What's there on the side? Salami.
Bacon.
We got some eggs. We got some fucking, we got mushroom. We got fucking,
slice it on mushrooms.
We got steak. You know what I mean? Triple A steak.
I never thought you'd have no food in your fridge.
In it, he's actually got food.
We got fucking garlic.
Yeah. What's that thing there?
We even got cookies
in fridge.
Yeah, but not next to the
cookie
meat.
dough.
Cookies.
Yeah, we got beer shit, dog.
Turn your camera back on. What you doing? You ain't showing us shit. Where's your veg? Where's your veg? Yo, turn the camera back on.
We got pistachio ice cream.
Don't take us to the freezer. Man, you're shook. You're hiding something, man. I don't know what it is you're hiding.
Wait, you guys don't fuck with dumplings?
Man, fuck off, man.
Proper dumplings. These are the proper dumplings, sir.
Pork and vegetable dumpling. What the fuck is that?
It's dumplings.
Chinese dumpling.
What? Dumpling.
It's fire.
They do little dumpling things that have.
I
Like,
usually get beef. They fucked my order up. I wanted the beef. They sent me fucking pork.
Dim sum. No, they didn't. They would never do that. They would never do that. They'd either offer you chicken or just say, "Look, man,
we got cheese. Cheese on deck. Marble cheese.
Whoa! What kind of cheese is that?
It's like cheddar and mozzarella mix, marble.
Oh, that's disgusting.
What do you mean? It's good.
You love cheese.
No, disgusting.
I can't stand mozzarella cheese, Matthew. I'll eat cheddar cheese, no problem, but mozzarella cheese, allow it. Just allow it.
Yeah, a little bit.
What do they call it? They call it marble.
Marble.
Someone said it's government cheese.
You look like cheese.
It's like $8 for a fucking thing of cheese, bro. It's expensive. For cheese.
Cool Cat says that there was halal pork in there.
But yeah, I fuck with the.
Don't do that. Let's not go there.
I fuck with the beef though. You know what I mean? The Triple A Canadian.
Go there. Huh?
The Angus beef, bro. You know what I mean?
All right, bro.
But hold on, how have you got Angus cows in Canada when Angus is in
I'm
Scotland?
backing everyone on this panel eats pork.
But listen.
Huh?
We have the frigid air with the triangle.
Oh, whatever, Cage. Africa, what did you just say?
Yeah, with your chest over there, Africa.
I said everyone on this panel eats pork.
You speaking for yourself?
Do you not eat pork, MJ?
Okay,
No.
enough. Like these religious idiots.
I don't
say
eat no
they're not
pork.
gonna-
Like, what are you
Hold
doing?
on.
Listen, MJ don't even. MJ didn't.
Like Cage, talk for a minute. These
don't
idiots
eat
that are
any
like
sausage,
vegan.
man.
Hold on.
MJ is shut up, Cage. MJ
shut
is
up.
meat free.
You shut the fuck up.
Fully, like,
Listen.
Africa, meat free, yeah?
Literally.
Meat free, yeah.
Bro, shut off the grocery store, shut off the fucking supply chain, and everybody who
Shut
claims
off
to be-
Cage's mic.
Shut everybody who claims to be vegan or religious and not eating it. They're gonna be eating each other. Never mind fucking animals and shit. You're gonna be eating each other. You fucking goofies. Yeah, you're gonna be eating each other.
Listen,
Give it
yeah.
2 weeks.
You know, pork, yeah? The pig
what's
don't
this waste
digest
man
the
doing
food,
here?
innit?
Get
So
out
you're
of here,
basically
waste
eating
man.
the shit of the pig, innit? So that's why pork is a bit fucked, fam. Cause the pig can't, its digestive system does not
Yeah, but
work
have you
as
had
well
any?
as
Did you,
other
have you eaten
animals.
some?
Yeah, it's
Have you
absolutely
eaten some?
disgusting, innit? I smelt it and I did not want to have it. It's
So
disgusting.
you've never had a bacon roll?
Nah, it's
You've never
filthy.
eaten
Why would
it?
I have something filthy like that?
Then you
Like,
would know
it's
what
You've
you're
never had
talking
a
about.
rib?
No, what I know is a factual
He's had a
statement
rib.
about a
He's had
pig
a rib.
that
He's
is
had a rib.
digestive. You can't
Baby back.
digest food, bro.
Ice facts. Tell the
Yeah.
truth. Was it baby back?
What?
Man. Hickory.
Nah.
Hickory still done that.
Nah. Still. Nah. None
Big
of that.
morning. You know them Dixie ribs with the one piece of chicken? Before the halal sign. Before the fake halal sign. That
It's halal pork.
No, you can't have halal pork. Man.
Allow it.
I
Allow
know.
Actually, you can have halal pork. Actually, that's not true.
Oh yeah.
You
Actually.
can have halal pork. You have halal pork when there's nothing else to eat. You got no other option than halal. Then pork
Well, you know your shit. You know your shit.
Oh, I just thought you meant like the salami they sell at like Asian takeaways and that they call pork, but it's not actually pork.
No, they don't. Do they call it? They ain't gonna call it pork.
Yeah, they call it
it's like it's
pepperoni.
beef
You can get
salami or
pepperoni.
whatever.
You just gotta slit his throat the right way. You know what I mean? Halal.
No, bro, you can't. There's no halal way to kill.
I'm gonna kosher
bro.
that for you. The fuck?
You know what? Yeah, that's a good question. If you're starving, yeah, if you're starving and there's nothing else to eat, so you're gonna kill a pig, do you still try and do it the halal way?
I'm gonna slit his throat proper, bro.
M-Stack, that's a good
savage,
question.
Like a
Is it-
retarded
is it-
savage, yeah.
You still have to try and kill it halal.
Of this person.
Say bismillah and that.
Hey, what's the question, yo?
Like, say
Say
for
again?
instance,
My
if
internet
nothing
broke
else but a pig, yeah? Yeah?
Right.
Nothing else to eat but a
Right.
pig. Do
Right.
you still need to try and kill it halal? Say
Nah,
bismillah.
you munch that motherfucker as soon as possible, bro.
Yeah, so I'm saying though, you don't like have to do it halal kill.
Nah, you just munch it up, man.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense trying to do bismillah. I don't even know actually. Maybe.
If you can't, like, it's just,
Trillo says you would need to.
Who?
Trillo Cactus says that you would need to do it in a halal way.
What do you mean halal way? What?
Would or wouldn't?
Cut the head off. Cut
Would.
the head off of the animal.
Yeah, you
huh?
would. Yeah. Okay.
Of course
Nah,
you would. Of course you would.
You just munch it up, man. Car.
No, you don't just munch it up. What is that?
Shush, man. I'm telling you the thing, bro. You munch it up,
Someone
man.
beat you to death. Someone beat it to death slowly with a rock. Is that good? Is that good pork?
Bro, if rock is at your disposal and you don't have a knife,
No,
man,
I'm
you
just
rock that
saying,
pig to
it
death,
needs
bro.
to be-
If you want to grab
You
it
know
by
what
the neck
halal
and
is?
twist his neck, you grab it by his neck and twist his neck, fam. You trying to
No,
say you
there's
do
no
anything to
twisting of
survive,
no
innit?
neck,
Because
bro.
survival is much more important than the pig being haram or halal, innit?
It has
I'm
to
trying to
be
say. So,
a
yeah, man. You
non-stress
don't have
death.
to make a knife from whatever material you got.
But
Just
you
so
don't
you can
even
cut the
cook.
head of the knife,
So
bro.
hold on. You don't even cook.
If you're
So
doing a halal, you have to
halal
cut
is
the head
not
of the
even an
pig, you know.
option for you.
Huh?
You don't even cook, so halal is not even an option.
I know I don't cook, but that
Right.
don't
So you
negate
don't
the
even
fact that
know
what
how
I'm
to
telling
do
you
it.
right now, which is when you're hungry
Yeah,
and
I'm
you're
gonna tell
about to
you
die,
guys.
blood.
I'm
I'll tell you guys how to
scared.
do it. I'll
Why
tell
are you
you guys
scared
how
of?
to do it halal.
I'm uncomfortable. Cage,
Why?
what's going
You have
on?
to use this
Oh yeah,
knife
boy, that.
Yo,
and
this
this
guy's a
ring,
fed
and
man.
then
Yo, slide down.
and then it's
Slide down.
halal, yeah.
Terrified.
Did he just?
Like triggered, traumatized, wanna hide.
Yo, chill music, man. Yo, what's wrong with these lot, man, in the chats, man? Why do they have so much hatred for my man? For me, man. Oh, my man. I ain't gonna say my man again after yesterday. Fuck that.
Yeah,
Fuck
you
that.
got a man again. Yeah, you claiming man again. Why they got so much hatred for you? Hey, listen,
but
these lot have been here for the years where you jump on and chat shit, you know, bro.
Oh, dude.
All right. Put it down, brother. Put it down. Never Cage. He was going through this little knifey kind of phase. He's harmless, really. He's not trying to hurt no one.
This is a harmless guy, bro. Look into the ring.
Who called him Bum Cruise? Like, stop that, man. Allow that, man.
But you don't know about the logo.
This episode of Flop Gun.
Flop Gun. Flop Gun. No, allow it.
I'll make the pork.
Sorry, Tom Cage.
Bro, put that knife down, man. You're using that knife.
You can't unsee it, man.
It's for halal. You cannot unsee. You cannot unsee.
You've got no teeth, man. Yo, smile, yo.
Kiss the ring. Kiss
smile,
the
yo.
ring.
Smile.
He's giving off Columbine vibes.
Yeah.
This nigga is. Yo, smile, yo.
But left school years ago. Is that sad?
Whoa.
They'll be still getting Columbine vibes, even though you're literally like 50. Come on, Cage, what are we doing? Wake up, man. Cage, you look like a female to male transitioner. Kel, you look like you've had a double mastectomy. Is that the word?
Nah, you just saying that makes sense, man, yo.
You're all pussy.
You look like your tits are strapped down by duct tape.
Yo, he transitioned from a female to a male, bro.
You think it's face, Cage?
Oh my god, hey Cage, when you start talking, hey Cage,
you think you can face Cage?
Do the serious face. Why's your lip do that thing? Oh, bro, you're hilarious.
You can't face me.
Yo, smile, yo.
It's bright.
Developed teeth, man. Come on, man.
Yo, man's got no teeth, you know.
He's got teeth, bro. He's got teeth. No, they're just
How come I can't see when he opens his...
Exactly. They're just tiny, bro. He's got apocalypto mouth. Apocalypto mouth.
Apocalypto, bro. Inca.
Mayan mouth.
Inca mouth. Yeah, Inca teeth.
Mayan mouth.
Yeah.
Bro, he's got no lips though, man. There's no lips there, man.
I know. His whole mouth is a madness. I know.
Oh, you're looking at his lips.
There's no mouth, man. It's just
crazy. It's just weird.
Wow.
Some flexible lips. Cage is too hilarious, especially when you try to do like a mean face.
Can you open the box?
Do a serious face. Do like say like, you trying to fuck with Cage, huh? Motherfucker.
Like you're doing your monologue for wrestling, something like that.
Honestly, Jedi, I can't really take any of this shit seriously, bro.
Do the shit in the mirror. That you know the shit when you go in the mirror and you go,
this guy's a joke, man.
Yeah, do that thing.
No, don't cut yourself, man.
I'm scared.
Don't play with knives, man.
Good luck.
Did the moment tell
Good
you?
luck.
It's the brown finger for me.
It's the brown finger for me. Well, no, not for me.
Where's brown?
Wait,
brown.
On his right hand, that same hand he's got the ring on, right? Is he
Shia?
His forefinger. It's obviously from smoking.
Show us your fingers on your right hand, bro.
Point up.
Whoa.
Can we see the dirty finger? Just show us the dirty
finger.
His
fingers are dirty, blood.
That's your left hand. I need to see the right hand.
Your right hand. Stop being silly. Your right hand. The hand that's holding the phone.
Just get it over done with.
The hand that's holding the phone. Can we see your finger? What am I saying?
Jedi, you just.
I'm out, man. I'm out.
Don't get involved.
Yeah.
Yo, show the finger that's holding your phone. Switch the phone to the other hand and show your hand in it. Show your finger. That's what we're basically saying.
Purple and pink, bro.
Why is it? Why? You dehydrated. What? Yo, is that orange?
He's throwing signs like you.
Oh shit!
Nah, he can't throw signs like me, blood.
You know what it is? When you smoke, you put your fingers in your mouth, innit? You're one of them ones, innit? You're one of them guys. Yeah, you are.
Oh,
Yeah, you are. I know who you are now. I know what you do. When you smoke, no, you don't. You put your fingers in your mouth and suck on your fingers. You're one of them guys. That's why your fingers is that color. Tar and tobacco and that.
Nah,
you got a cool little trim though, compared to how it was the other day. You got a cool little trim.
Yeah, big up your trim.
Bro,
Yeah, big up
bro,
your trim.
do you understand that? No, my
If I
hands
had a
aren't
white
even dirty.
Ecuadorian
My
son, I'd
hands,
want to have
my
hair
hands
like
are
that.
usually dirty, bro, because I work. I'm a gardener. I'm a
Yeah.
farmer.
I like
Nah,
how
you don't wash your hands.
I like how your hairstyle
Toilet.
looks like you're windswept while you're inside.
Yeah, nice.
I like that. I like how it does that.
Windswept.
You just don't wash his hands, bro.
Telling you,
all
one
it is.
day we're gonna find out, man, who's the serial killer and who's not. We're gonna find out.
Nah, this nigga is a wannabe serial killer, fam. You can see it from his face, man. He wants to be that. But he doesn't have to.
M-Stacks, how do you wash your hands when you're rolling around in your car all day?
Me? You're not even lying. I got, you know what I got though? I got hand sanitizer in my glove box.
Well, you guys want to see my hands, bro?
No.
This don't sound right anymore.
But I'm still in the car though, man. I woke up in my car.
Still in the car, for fuck's sake.
I just woke
You
up.
say
right
you
now,
woke
man.
up in your car?
Yeah, man. Just woke up, man. Had a little breakfast.
What happened? Your girl came back from London and kicked you out for cooking all the eggs.
Nah, she's not back yet, you know.
Hey, let me.
Are
I'll show you guys.
going?
I'll show you guys some of my fucking scars on it. Yeah.
He's with Sunday right now,
You see that scar in my
You might know
fucking
about this
middle of
though.
my head?
This will keep you going for the day, fam. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. And then look, we
Right,
got this one.
Cage is trying to show us his scars.
Okay, yeah, we got
My
this
nigga,
one.
that's not scar. He bit that, man. That's a bite mark.
You see, that's from a knife, you fucking
bite mark.
retard. I took it off of them. Listen.
My nigga, that's a bite
So
mark.
either
fam.
way,
What?
It's a bite mark, man.
Alright,
Kindergarten,
That's
yeah.
a bite mark, bro. That's a
Wow.
What the fuck
Kindergarten,
bit
Is that
me?
when the
You
last one
fucking-
tried to escape? Is this when she tried to escape? Yeah.
Yeah.
Beat you on
That's
your
a
hand.
bite.
She beat you on your hand, bro.
No. Sorry, my bad. That's not. Wait, that's not.
Little pervert. You wanted to put your brown
That's
finger
a
on
burn,
it.
man. You know when you get burnt on that, and then that scab comes in.
Alright, listen. You see the cut on the hand there too through this thing? Through this triangle? And then we got this little stab wound thing here.
You ain't got
There
no
we go,
stab
look,
wounds,
you know?
man. Stop this. This is
Stop
playground
this, man.
injuries that you're trying to call stab wounds, bro. We're not dumb.
Whoa.
You don't see that? What do you mean?
You fell off the swing.
No,
That's when you fell off the swing when you was 8. Yeah. That's when you fell off
Look
the
at my
swing when you was 8.
middle finger.
Yo, look at your
retard.
finger.
It's half
Look at your
missing.
finger. Oh, ay, caramba.
Yeah, it's
Look at
half
your
gone.
finger. Ese. Look at your finger, ese. Your finger is looking shitty, ese.
It's half gone, bro. I lost
That's
that when I
a
was
shitty
7.
finger. That's a real shitty finger. Oh, ese is no good. Ese, your finger is no good.
Yo, the guy's doing self-harm, man. Let's not take the
Ese, you've been using your finger to push his shit in. You ever had your shit pushed in, ese? You ever had your shit pushed in, ese? You look like you use your finger. Ay. Look at your finger, ese. This is not good. It's not good.
Yeah, this one got cut off.
No. What is that? You got bump little lump. What's that? Ese, I think you have cold sore. I think you have herpes on your finger. You have cold sore. Oh, no, that's not good.
Nah, he needs help.
All right.
This brother needs help, yo.
Man.
Let's not
Your
take
hands
this
are
side.
butters. What? You've proved your hands are butters. What now are you trying to show us?
Yo, what girl wants to hold them hands though, man? Your hands are
Do you know what's disgusting though? You see those like brown fingers, yeah? Like Cage, I swear you're only 25 or something like that. You'd expect to see that in a 50-year-old man. Like imagine in 10 years' time, your fingers are just going to be a completely different color.
Nah, it's corroded, man. His fingers are corroded. It's done.
Nasty.
It's nasty, man. Wallah, you don't look after yourself, man. That's the worst part, man.
Do you understand? I'm a fucking farmer, you goofy fucking retards. Holy shit. You don't understand it?
That's not from farming. If that was from farming, then all of your fingers would look the same. That's from smoking, Cage.
Yeah. How much
That's from smoking. All right, listen to you. Let me tell you some advice, innit? I stopped smoking recently, innit? I was a heavy smoker and I stopped. So you can stop, bro. Why do you think I use vapes now? Transfer to vapes, innit? That will help you stop smoking. and you become more healthy. You know, you have more energy, more everything. Your life just becomes better. You know what I'm trying to say?
How
Look
long
at
have you
fam.
stopped
You're
smoking
disgusting,
for,
mate.
Stacks?
I stopped for a month and a half now. I'm clean for a month and a
Big
half.
up yourself.
Yeah, man. And I was a heavy. I used to smoke for 8 years. So yeah, man.
Yeah, but what's the difference? But what's the actual difference with the vapes? Because they still got nicotine in it, right?
I know, but this got 2% though. The one I'm smoking right now, like
8 years of Stardog, yeah, Matty.
2%, yeah. But how does that compare to a pack of cigarettes?
When I say I stopped smoking, I mean I stopped smoking tobacco. I ain't stopped smoking weed, innit? I was a heavy tobacco smoker as well, fam.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
And the
I
crack?
still smoke weed still.
Oh,
Crack,
look at my dirty,
crack in my
look at
life.
my 50-year-old
I ain't
hands.
touched crack.
Oh
I ain't
shit,
touched
these
crack
are
yet.
man hands, bitch.
You just
Fuck
put
you.
your hand
Fuck that,
in
man.
soil to make it look like it's because
disgusting,
you
man, yo,
farm.
man.
That's why
That's
your
what
hands
it's
are like
from.
Hell, man.
They're not man hands. They're baby sausage fingers.
that brown finger is not from farming. That is not farming. You just put your hand in soil to try and make it look like that's where it's come from.
Don't wash your hand,
Yeah,
man.
that's some inflated. Oh, yo, wash your disgusting hands, bro.
Don't wash your
Looks like
hand,
you got
man.
shit all over your hands, bro, man. Fam. Yo, I can't look at this, fam. Yo, on screen that, blood. Fuck. It's disgusting,
It's not
man.
even covering the tobacco stains.
No.
Fucking najis.
Yeah. It's because it's fucking pink and it's a purple thing that's fucking with it. Yeah, look to
No
the
one
ring.
cares, blood, man. No one cares, man.
Cage, just get a scrubbing brush and some bicarbonate soda and scrub those fingers.
Bro, I bet you stink as a human being as well, fam. I bet you stink as well, fam. That's the worst part. No one can stand or sit next to you, fam.
Ask your sister
That's
and your
filthy,
mother
man.
if I stink, you fucking
Ask your
faggot. Shut
sister
up,
and your
bitch.
mother. That's all you gotta say, man.
Says the man that sleeps in his car. What we do?
Get back to the program. You're
Mary,
fired.
listen, man.
Well,
fired,
you woke
bro.
up. You woke up in your car, so you must have been asleep in the car for you to wake up in there.
Mary, you're still following the tradition of Queen Elizabeth, fam. You trying to say you have a bath every year, fam. You trying to say stop talking to me about hygiene.
Listen, you're the Queen Elizabeth ain't nothing got to do with me. You're the one who's a proud British passport holder. You're the one who's bigging up Britain and don't want to go back to your own home country. What are you talking about?
Sweden.
You're the only one that's following British tradition.
What are you mad? Headshot for the British.
Sleeping like a tramp in your car.
I have a yard.
Mad.
Thank you very much. And I've got a very expensive car as well. Thank you very much.
We've all seen your dead ass bloody waste man car. What are you talking about?
Are you on universal credit? What are you talking about?
Your bitch is on universal credit.
No, you're on universal credit. Your dumbass is on live stream 24/7, bitch. So how the fuck are you paying for your yard, bitch? Answer that question. Let's make it make sense, yo.
That's my business. I'm not the one who has to try
I
and
don't
prove
give a
something.
fuck, man.
I don't need to try to prove something every time that I jump online. You're the one that's jumping on.
Yes or no?
You're the one that's. Hold on. Where have you brushed your teeth when you're living in your car? Where have you brushed your teeth when you're living in your car? Show me your toothbrush.
I jumped out my yard. I jumped out my yard and I went to this fucking cafe.
Show me your toothbrush and
now my
toothpaste.
day starts today, fam.
Because at least I'm in my house where I can have a wash, where I can brush my teeth.
You always in your house.
Where have you showered today? Where
you have never touched grass for the past year and a half. What are you talking about, man?
Where have you showered?
Go touch some grass, man. You fucking depressed woman that's in your house 24/7.
You guys want to see my shower?
Like, come on, man. I bet your shower it doesn't even work, fam. You don't have a bath, no shower. You trying to say like you're done out here. Your hands are corroded. Like, come on, man. You're just like this nigga here, fam. What's his name? Cage, fam. You're no different. You both
But
get
you're
married.
living in your car. But you're living in your car.
I don't live in my car. That was a
Eating-
joke. That was
eating
sarcasm. If you
eating
don't
four
understand,
bird
man.
eggs for dinner.
What's wrong
What
with
you
you,
doing?
though, fam? How can I sleep in my car anyways? How does that make sense? Like, what? Shit. You're not even making sense, fam. You dumbass. But if I sell this car right now,
I don't
could
make
pay
sense.
your rent for the next 4
Says
years.
the man who said, I just woke up in my car. Therefore, you were sleeping in your car.
That was sarcasm,
That's how
you
it
dumb
makes
bitch.
sense.
That was sarcasm, you dumb bitch.
But you switched the camera on and we've seen that you're in your car.
Lost Irish.
But we've seen that you're in your car. You switched the camera on and you were in your cheap waste man. Your cheap waste man car that probably won't even pass an MOT. And you want to chat to me who's sitting in my house. In fact,
my
lying
car
down
is valued. I can sell it
on
right
my
now.
sofa.
And we buy any cars for £12,000 right now. I can make 12
And this is the
right
man,
now.
and this is the man that's got to wash his hands by using sanitizer.
Yeah, hand sanitizer, because I just ate some food from a fucking breakfast. So obviously, what am I going to use? Is there any sink here, you bitch? Is there any sink here? What am I going to do?
How do you wash your willy? How do you wash your willy?
In the shower, you bitch, and I have my woman doing that for me. Forget about that. I have my girl doing that for me.
Hold on, let me say.
You don't have a man doing that for you, fam.
Shut the fuck up.
I have my girl washing my dick for me on anything that I love. I got my girl doing that. Who's washing your fucking dusty?
What? So when your girl's in London,
who's washing your dusty Irish pump man that's corroded? What are you talking about? Who's washing yours though?
Your girl's not even there.
Wait.
We're talking about my girl's not even there, fam. My girl's active.
Your girl's in London. Actually, no, she's not even in London. I wouldn't call it London. She's in.
You don't even know about my girl, fam. My girl is 10 times better looking than you, fam.
Essex girl.
You can never compare yourself to my girl, fam. She's a Caribbean girl that you can never be. You're some Irish dusty bitch. Like, come on, fam.
I wouldn't want to compare to any bitch that's been around you. Thank you.
Yeah, Stack Zeno. Bitches love being around me, fam. I got money. I got shit. I'm good looking. What else do bitches need, fam?
You got half a dozen eggs to offer the woman. I know.
No, I got $500,000 to offer. Like, come on, man. What are we doing here? What do you have to offer to a man apart from your
$500,000, but you're sleeping in your girl's uni accommodation.
That was sarcasm, you dumb bitch, man.
Have you seen you? What are you talking about? We seen you.
Yeah, you see me in my car, and you also see me in my yard as well.
I don't need GCSEs
and you also see me
to know that a waste man is sleeping in his girl's yard. What are we talking about?
That's a lie, man. My bitch knows I got a yard, fam. What are you talking about? Like, stop the faff, man. But however, let's talk about you. What man wants to be with an Irish dusty bitch that don't clean her pum pum, that stinks, that washes once a year? You know what I'm trying to say? That's online 24/7 and still taking money from the UK government. What man wants to be with you? That's why you're not married. That's why you ain't got a man. You hear what I'm trying to say? Like, does it make sense to you now?
Right, but you're online 24/7 yourself, claiming
me online 24/7. Now you're lying. 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 Now you are lying.
Who can
have man sitting next to you in your car talking about my man. Walk into a house that's full of men as well.
I have boycotted online streams for the past 2 months and a half. What are you talking about? While your ass was here, I was boycotting live streams. Like, I wasn't online for 2.5 months. I just came back on now, fam. And I still don't be on live streams like you.
Come try to face Cage, you fucking bum. Come try living in my reality. Try paying,
I'm gonna leave this live stream right now.
$3,500 a month. Good luck.
All right, no problem, man. I'm gonna leave this live stream right now.
You're a fucking bum.
I'm gonna come back 10 hours later. Mary's still gonna be here.
You need to go and sign on. You need to go and sign on for your job seekers.
This is how some
go to the job center.
What are you talking about? I make money on road, fam. I make plenty of money, bitch.
We've never seen you make money.
I've never taken money from the government. Can you say the same thing, yo? Can you say the same thing?
So you didn't get your student loan from the government?
I don't have that's haram. I have no student loan.
Yeah, he says.
That's it. Mute up, bitch. That's it, blood. Come on.
Why are you going after a woman? Why don't you talk to me instead, bro?
You're mentally disabled. I can't go.
Because this is the closest that he actually gets to being near women. He has no woman in his life. We only ever seen him. We've only ever seen him with a man. A man in his house. Several men in his house.
I'll show you some secret stuff, Matthew.
It's not true. You don't have girl.
I have bag of women that are around me, but you know that, and I know that.
We have never ever seen you with a girl. We have seen you with several men.
I put a video on with fucking 50 women around me. What are you talking about, you bitch? You fucking dumb.
All right. Listen.
Come on,
bad man
Jedi. Stop going after women, bro.
Bad man Jedi's fucking stream. Yeah. Even though I've been away.
Jedi, you know what happened there? I didn't initiate that, man. She started it, fam. She started.
I don't care, bro. It's the vibration.
You don't wash in your car and all types of shit, fam. Like, not my fault, innit?
All right, you done? Continue.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's time to switch it up because it's a bunch of bullshit. It's a bunch of waffle.
Nah, that was just advertisement.
Enough of the waffle.
The people need some kind of,
Jedi doesn't want to hear the waffle. It's not a good waffle.
Come on, family, man. Yo, listen.
Come on, man. Let's have an interesting conversation now, man. Let's switch it up, man. Come on, man. You're right, Stu. You're not even lying.
You know what? I think I'm gonna take a musical break and reload.
Play back the music is amazing, yeah.
Jedi, take a break.
Came on at the beginning, I heard the music.
I've got sisters on here that I really enjoy talking to. I can't chat to them.
Brother,
you're not lying, yo. I'm on a departure from this live panel car. I think I'm a bit of the poison here. Him trying to say, I'm gonna spin back later though, man. You man have a good one, yeah?
Yeah, go take a shower.
Man, all right, I'll take a shower. If that makes your day, man. Mary, everything that I said was a joke, fam. Don't make sure this does not ruin your day, innit? Have a very good day, fam.
Much love, Charlie. Much love, Charlie.
I'll try not to cry. I'll try not to cry too much, Dex.
Yeah.
No problem, man. Me, everything I say, man, don't take it to heart, man.
What did he say?
Joke, innit?
What did he
I'm taking a piss out of her, fam. Don't worry, man. It is what it is, yeah. Have a good one, you man.
I'm nothing special, Jeds. I'm following traditions of Queen Elizabeth, and I wash once a year, and I got a stinky pussy, and nothing I ain't heard before.
You got a stinky pussy.
While man's living in his car, yeah.
The man slept in his car and said, "There's no sink in the car." What do you expect?
He didn't sleep in his car, man. Don't believe.
He's just paying enough money for the pussy to be cleaned up.
Why you not believing him? He didn't sleep.
He said he fell asleep in his car, man.
He's chatting shit, man. He's chatting shit. Don't believe him, man. Because he thinks that you lot are gonna jump on that to diss him and then
He was just explaining himself. It was just like, what? Yeah. I fell asleep in my car, boss. And so, okay,
at what time do you? I don't know, man. I heard him say it. I just don't know if I believe him. I think he's saying shit. Yeah.
I've always said that he's living out of his car.
You think so?
His girls.
I think he's definitely staying over with his girl a lot though, because he had a lot of clothes and stuff there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In the cupboard, you can't have clothes in the cupboard talking about. Yeah, I don't live there. Yeah, and it's student quarters. There's bare other people in the room.
Yeah, we've seen it.
Once you have a toothbrush over there, you know it's getting serious.
There's bare dudes in the room. It's just mad.
Yeah, if you have a toothbrush over there, you're probably spending more time than you're not. But you know, that's when you're spending a lot of time.
Big him up. Stack Zeno, yeah, now.
I've got 16 conkers sitting on my desk, courtesy of my son. Wow. 16 of them.
Oh, I went conker collecting the other day.
And you know what? What do you do with conkers apart from?
I tell you what you do.
Put a hole in them and then play conkers, which I ain't gonna teach him it. I can't be bothered, man. Is that bad?
What?
Yeah, that is bad still.
Anyways, you can use them to deter spiders.
How?
You just leave them, like for me, I leave them on windowsills and that because that's where a lot of the spiders come in, and apparently it just deters the spiders.
Why?
I don't know the science behind it, Jed. I was told this I was told this years ago.
I'm shocked that you think you could just say that and not give us no.
Well, I've tried and tested it over the years, and it definitely helps. Like especially where I am now, because there's a ton of spiders around here.
I think you're a spider.
I don't know. Let me try and find out.
Yeah, this don't make no sense. You've made this up.
I haven't made this up.
And secondly, if you get rid of the spiders from your yard, that means your yard's full of flies.
But it's not full of flies.
You've been caught in the web, bruv.
There's no flies in my house.
Obviously, you got bare flies in your yard.
How have I got bare flies in my yard?
You haven't got flies or spiders. Everyone knows, man. Pick a side.
What? Shut up, Jess. What are you talking about?
Bro, you've been caught in the web.
DDs or BDs. Yeah.
You're in the web.
Flies and spiders. Everyone knows. West Coast, East Coast. Get me. Brixton, Peckham.
We're all in the web. We've been caught in the web. The net.
Spiders, flies.
Listen, the spiders just need to stay outside. They're all outside. So long as they're outside, I'm fine. I'm just tired of them.
Flies in your yard.
I don't have any flies in my house. What are you talking
like
about?
A woman with flies in her crib. Right now, you got flies in your crib. Yeah, buzzing right in front of me.
All right, can I ask the women? Can I ask the women on the panel? Even though I may okay.
Wait.
Be there proper. Am I that ugly? You guys think I can pull?
Cage. Slow down, buddy.
You guys know I can pull.
Slow down, buddy.
Yeah?
How much am I gonna charge you? Because I'm giving you access to women. I notice when you jump on my panel, you get access to women that you would never have access to speak to. So before you get to speak to the beautiful queens, what you bringing to the table? You don't just get to chat to them.
Dematria.
Exactly, Cage. So, Jeds, apparently... apparently, conkers contain...
Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, go on.
Conkers contain a naturally occurring substance called saponin, which repels spiders, lice, fleas, and ticks.
Ha!
So why don't you put some in your panties?
No.
Sorry, I wanted
because you took them home to wash them, Jeds. That's
I
why.
wanted to stop myself and I couldn't. The joke was already leaving. I'm sorry, bro.
I could deal with them all in minutes.
Yo, Rico, big up yourself, brother.
Big up, Reeks.
MJ, can I hit it?
Generals. Everybody bless.
You know this.
MJ, can I hit it or not?
Bless up. Cage, can I talk to my brother?
Yeah.
And when you get spun, bro, when you're ready to get spun, when you're ready to get a whooping lyrically, bro, what are you telling me?
Hey, who you talking to me?
Everybody, bro.
MJ,
you're gonna have to owe me money, though.
Make sure you keep me out of it, Rico, because I tell you, next time you're in the studio with me, it's curtains, it's peak for you.
Nah, bro, listen, I'm gonna make your muscles
took a lot of
deflate,
crud
bro.
recently.
That's how much your ego's gonna go down, bro. I'm gonna make your muscles deflate. You have to go gym for 6
You've been
weeks
took a
after
lot of
this
crud recently, you know what I mean? So we gotta get some tunes.
I think
popping,
he's talking about Rico, the other Rico, Rico the Fat.
You know,
please stop comparing me to that guy, bro. Same name,
but
yeah, same game. Listen,
I know.
When it comes to music, Rico's I know.
Nah, them boys are fraud. I'm the real deal.
Yeah, you won the Clash, innit? He's supposed to change his name, but he's added.
Forget all that, man. I don't even care about the Clash thing. Like, Rico's an alias, so really, like, if that's his real name, then I might be biting in it. But at the same time, I'm making that shit fly. You feel me? Like, he's just flopping the thing. He's not representing his moniker, bro.
Yeah, he's making the Rico thing some mad. I can't lie.
Stuff, innit? Yeah.
He's doing all sorts of stuff to it. You get me?
Why for them?
The waffle continues. The waffle continues. Okay.
Yeah. Why for them boy there?
Yeah, he's in a lot.
I did too
he's
much,
funny
bro.
to talk to, I can't lie.
He had a mad lyric, bro. I had to stop clashing. I said, what did you just say? Man said he's rapping up, man, but not in the way that the man then would do it. I said, what? Big man, you win. Default.
Yeah, you can't clash with a man like that.
Nah, see the elemental P people, yeah, you got to just loud.
Yeah, you can't clash them. Them man say
elemental P's, not the elemental P's, bro. Not them.
Elemental P's, that do all sorts. In a clash, man telling you, yeah, I'll move to your dad. I suck your dad's dick. You can't be
yeah.
You come home, you come home and be sucking your dad's dick. How you can't clash against that?
I don't even know my dad. He's good. You can do what you did.
I don't care. You just can't clash against it. You get me?
Bati boy, what are you guys talking about this Bati shit for, bro? What are you guys talking about?
Hey, Cage, turn your camera on.
Bro, you already saw what it looks like.
Turn your camera on and say that again.
Well, I'll be funny and shit. Hold on,
no, turn your camera on and repeat that sentence you just said, please. Please, I beg you. Please.
All right, man. All right.
All right, let's see this. Remember you said basketball, yeah?
I gotta switch the camera to the front facing camera. Give me a minute.
Whatever, man. Remember you said basketball, yeah? Let him say it. Yeah.
Be watching bare hub and that.
Hurry up, man. What are you doing, man?
He's been wiping off
the Christ, I'm not your fucking puppet.
He's wiping the thing off his legs, bro. His legs
what are you
dirty.
doing, though, Cage, man? Come on, let's go, Cage.
Enough of that Bati boy blood clot.
Real chichi man.
Enough of
that man there. Original chichi man.
Enough of that Bati boy.
Real chichi man there. With the pink light and that.
Man's got fake caterpillar on the top of his lip.
Yeah.
Man sent for the Primark glasses and said, Bati boy thing.
Pussy clock. Enough
of
that.
The cage, cuz. You're in the cage.
And the comb over.
Chill out, man. The elemental P's are all right, man. They're up there.
They're meant to make Store Detective better than this.
You know what you say? Looking like a store detective.
It's supposed to blend in with
the Cage.
Yeah, it looks like an investigator.
Yeah. What's been going on?
He's a backdoor investigator, bro. He's a backdoor investigator.
Africa.
Yeah.
How are you doing? You alright, sis?
Nah, I'm not.
What's wrong?
Is Cage gone now?
He's gone for a while, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's back, but he's gone.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
We don't like him.
No, it's fine. I like you, Cage. I like you, Cage. Just
You are smelling like
you saw the Bora and got.
You're smelling like red snapper.
What's happening?
You're smelling like a rotting red snapper with fucking aki on the side.
Don't have that, Africa.
Wow, red snapper boom.
He said you smell like red snapper, Africa. He doesn't even know you.
Wow, he's violating. Who's this guy?
Nah, who's he talking to? Yo, Cage, is it the gym leggings? What is the problem?
Nah, I'm just joking. I never said Africa either. I just said red snapper with the aki. I never said Africa.
With the
aki. Oh, you went and Googled something quickly. So what's the
I never said somebody
else. Red snapper with the aki, brother.
With the aki. I'm terrified. I have nothing to say back to Cage.
Don't be terrified.
No, but Cage, listen. Cage gets extra oxtail gravy on his shit, bro. You know what I mean?
That's the oxtail gravy on the red snapper. Yeah.
I don't eat fish. You know what I mean? But I'm saying like when I go to the Jamaican spots and shit, I get extra oxtail gravy on it all. You know what I mean?
I hear that. Now you're smart. You still, I have to rate that one there. Ding, 1 point for you still. No, 100. 1 point for you still, because oxtail gravy is the shout with the butter beans and that. I hear you.
It's proper.
So what's the subject, man? Who we roasting today, bro?
I don't know. You can roast me. It's kind of funny.
Hey, Mako.
Yo.
Bruv, I watched the whole thing with Brasbeck, you know, bruv. Hey, blood. I'm just going to say this, bro. Man lies through them gaps in his teeth, bro.
I'm telling you, bro.
When I see the collars, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You cut out there for a second.
And he dissed the man them as well, slyly. He said man was out there for fame. He said the man that was out there for fame. I caught that bit at the end. He was saying bits at the end, like, and I was just like, ooh, this guy's kind of, no, all right.
Yeah, I didn't even watch it to the end still.
No, yeah, I watched it. Cause I knew, man, you see certain man, when they want to hide certain things, they know man's not going to entertain that for so long. Yeah, it's only 4 hours in that. So what I did was kind of just was playing COD on my phone while it was in the background. It's picking up little bits and pieces, you get it? And I'm saying that to say this, bro. It was being disrespectful, but it's calm. It's not even a thing where it rattles man cage, because I have no emotional investment for the man. But I'm saying,
all right, hold on. I have a question.
He was taking a piss, bro.
Hold on, can I ask a question to you guys? Would you guys invite Cage to the fucking barbecue, the cookout and shit?
What?
Or not? Is Cage invited to the fucking food?
Nah, can I talk to my sister, Africa, please? I don't even know. I want to. Yeah. You
better fucking invite me, bro. That's all I gotta say.
She's not inviting you nowhere,
you have
bro.
to wash your hands, Cage.
Cage, you got brown finger. You made the.
And we washed our meat, Cage. We washed meat.
When we was outside in the car, Cage. When we was outside in the car, Cage, before we got out, I said, "Do not let these women see your brown finger." And what'd you go and do? You made this brown finger.
I put it
now
up
people
the
looking
woman.
at me sideways, like, "Who's this white dude who brought to the party with brown finger?"
Hold on. I put up the woman's poom, and then all of a sudden it came out brown. It's not my fault.
You did what?
I put it up there. I fingered them a little bit, and then it came out brown. Bro.
Himself, bro.
I figured reality.
You one of your one of your MS-13 gang members you fingered.
No, the soil. I fingered the soil.
Yeah,
soil. Wait, is it MS-13? He ain't MS-13.
Listen, he's half Sicilian, half Ecuadorian, living in Canada, and obviously, man thinks he's gangster, innit? Like Cage thinks he's gangster.
He's been about, man. It's been about blood. The blood is real, but I don't know if the attitude.
I'm not a gangster. If I was a gangster, I would not be on YouTube. Okay?
Oh, so what? I'm not gangster because I'm on YouTube now. Is that what you're trying to say? To test my gangster?
There's gangsters on YouTube, bro. Don't ever get
pretty much. Like you're not.
Yeah,
but listen. Everything is for comedy. It's for comedy purposes. It's all for entertainment purposes.
Let's up.
Figure out, sis.
Entertainment purposes only.
Yeah, sorry for the earlier, man.
Yeah, what happened?
No, I got a phone call. That's why.
That's a long phone call.
Yeah, I know.
Who is it that phones you, lot? Because my phone never rings. Who phones you lot? You lot always getting phone calls.
Lana.
Like, for real, am I lying? My phone don't fucking ring. Who's phoning you lot?
Who said why for oxtail? Man said why for oxtail, you know.
Bro, she
Oxtail
has
is
a pussy.
shout, like,
Obviously,
whoever
she
said
has
why
bare
for
man
oxtail.
hitting
It must be
her
a
off.
Cage, man. Stop.
You know what? All right, you know what, Cage?
Justin.
The sister's
What's true?
spoken.
No,
No, it's all right, Cage. Don't worry.
it's not true. I don't know what you're talking about, Kate. Shut up, man.
So, what did he say?
Because we have a pussy, yeah?
What Cage, you're moving mad. Respect
obviously,
planning, bro. Stop moving mad, bro. Like,
you're
why
like
they
an
joke
artist,
about
you
what
know?
alone,
what
man.
they're saying, innit?
Sometimes talk
Just
about
watch
their
what you're
vaginas
saying,
and
fam.
stuff.
Be
They don't like that.
mindful. Yeah, be
Especially
mindful.
Axel. She
what
hates
you're
that
saying,
talk.
Cage.
Yeah,
Never
I
talk about
hate it.
vagina.
That's
She
too
hates
crude.
that talk, man.
Okay, sorry. I don't want any disrespect, but
Pattern
Yeah.
up, Cage.
Apologize to
It has-
Axel for talking about a vagina. Say
it
sorry.
has nothing. It has nothing to do
Sorry,
with you.
sorry
Yeah,
for
pattern
mentioning
up,
it.
It has
bro.
nothing to do with you. But people are very thirsty. You know what I mean? So
We
obviously,
talking about
Sorry
the
for
gal in
mentioning
flower.
it.
Don't be doing that.
Yeah,
it
don't
doesn't
be
matter what
speaking
you
of
look
bad
like.
gal
You
porn,
could,
you know.
hold on. You could be like a 400-pound, like dirty.
Why don't you
disgusting
try and
fucking-
talk to us instead of about us, Cage?
I'm
MJ
saying, like,
is not
I don't-
400 pounds.
And
What are
like,
you
talk to him
saying?
again. Tell him
MJ's
I'm not-
tall. Hold
not
on, just because
talking- I'm not
MJ's tall
talking
doesn't
about
mean she's
MJ. I never.
just because
I never
MJ's
said
tall
that.
don't mean she's 400 pounds. I think you should like.
I'm not talking about MJ.
We're showing
Apologize,
you all the
Kate,
scars before, but I think there's some
apologize.
emotional scars that you need to work through.
And you heard Africa say she's been to gym, so she's not gonna be 400 pounds. So who are you accusing? Axum.
No, you're not letting me say what I was gonna say.
Axum's a big girl, but she's not 400 pounds. 350.
I'm not talking
maybe.
about anybody on here. I was saying I was making a
350,
statement.
375, but not 400, man. Come on, man.
Alright, close enough. Yeah. But either way, I'm saying for women, even if they are 400 pounds, dirty, disgusting, fucking, like nothing, bro. There's gonna be like 30, 50 mans, especially on YouTube, trying to deal with it because they're.
Do you know what a 400-pound woman looks like?
Retards,
No, I don't think
if I can't bench her, I can't deal with her. You know what I mean? If I can't bench her like 50 times in a row,
You
I
can't bench
deal
shit,
with her.
bruv.
Enough of that. You know what I mean?
All right, you know what? I promise you, yeah. Cage, the ladies are sending me messages saying, "Can you get this guy off so we can chat to you?" Lot. I'm saying no because Cage is gonna do his famous cage kick. Can you do the cage kick for the camera, please?
Oh, for God's sake!
Please.
You really want it?
Yeah.
Johnny Cage.
Yeah, hey, listen, the cage kick is mad. You know,
Johnny Cage.
you don't think you're ready for this cage kick, you know, bro. It's wild.
You really want it, bud?
Yeah, let's do the cage kick.
Yeah, teach us some self-defense.
Cage got moves. Get that mop stick
Let's
thing
see
out that
this
you got
shit,
right out last time.
This guy really wants a cage kick.
Let's go. Wife
Yeah,
cage,
yeah.
bro.
Do the cage kick, man.
Big wife for Cage. You see a Y in the top of Cage. You get me?
He
Cage
just
is
lives
a
in
big
Y,
wife.
man. He lives in Yville. That's Cage.
Lives in Yland. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, Yland.
Smokes Y.
Okay, look.
Here we go.
You see how fast it is? Look, I have to carry the camera while doing this, right? So, hold on. You see it?
What?
Can you put the camera down somewhere?
No.
The mama so dark. Why you finger like that, bro?
Exactly.
Go on. What are we doing?
Hey, he smokes Butch. Cage smokes
Okay,
Butch.
come on, brother. What are we doing, Cage, man?
You see the foot?
Nah, Cage, put the camera down so we can see you do the kick properly, man. This don't work. This don't work, Cage.
You built this up, Jedi.
Yeah,
I gotta prop it up here.
Yeah, prop it up, man. And you know what I mean?
You need to see it properly, Cage.
It looks like a Russian.
He's Ecuadorian and Sicilian. How dare you?
How dare you call me a Russian? How dare you call me a Russian?
Yeah, how dare you call him a Russian, man?
Should I pull out the FN? Hold on.
So how are you lot anyways, man?
Yeah, we good, man. We good.
Yeah.
Yeah, big up yourself.
We're just like, Cage is
up,
just
what's up?
entertaining us for now, man. Kai, he won't shut up either way, so we might as well get him to entertain us.
I heard that too.
And he keeps trying to scare Africa. I don't know if she's all right. Can you check?
Yeah, he is scary though. Look at him.
You got glasses indoors, Matty.
It's the finger.
Oh.
Oh my
That's
god.
a dirty ass hand, bro.
Doors, you know, the curtains closed.
Why's your hand look like that?
You don't have
listen, Cage. I'll be real with you, brother.
Wash your hands,
if you could just if you could just prop the camera up somewhere. If you could just prop up the camera somewhere, we could see the kick, please.
Like, dirty. What's going on for your hand? Wash your body, bro.
All right, Kate, just put it on the window or something.
Yeah. Obviously,
we've got to say, open the curtain, man. Open the curtain, man. I can see it's daylight out there, man. Open the curtain. What are you doing?
I know.
You're not giving him too much instruction. Let him put the phone down and do the kick
You're
first.
Foggy, blood. You're foggy. Open the curtain in the window.
Let the man do the kick first.
Let him do the kick first before you like start rinsing, man.
Now you got to try to kick off the light switch. Now you got to try to kick off the light switch.
Whoa! Hey, King, hold on. Hey, King, you just left the mark on your wall. You just left the mark on your wall, King. Cage. Nah.
Where the black is going on right now? Nah, listen.
When was the last time you washed your feet, man? Ew.
What is that? Your bro?
He ain't bathed in years. It's a dirty mark, fam. His foot mark the thing, bro. Because his foot is dirty, blood. He's got mental health.
Now, Cage.
He needs a wash.
Cage, why don't you?
I ain't made for years.
Why don't you prop the camera up somewhere so you don't have to hold the camera when you're doing the kicks?
This guy's not serious, but he don't barf.
No.
You see that foot flying up, huh?
Yeah, no. Listen, but because you're very
we gotta
short,
call him Cave. Call him Cave, not Cage.
Can you do me a favor, Cage? Can you put the camera down so we can see you doing the kick properly?
Dude, call him Cave, bro.
Look at the poor white wall.
Them man, they live outdoors, indoors.
Outdoors, he brings it outdoors, indoors.
Oh shit! Look at the footmark.
Yeah.
Every toe is visible, bro. That's like a fingerprint. Every toe is visible.
This is fucking wild. What for that?
Hey, bro, I thought facts was bad, bro.
You know what I mean?
Jesus.
I'm dead. I'm out.
Facts just never took his shoes off.
Man just tried to kick off his light switch and ended up showing man how he's got blackfoot. No, listen, that's man. That was disgusting.
Brother.
What in the
But Cage, I still haven't seen how you do the kick.
What in the celebrity
for real,
get me out of
King,
there is going on right now?
You just have to put stains on walls and that.
No, alcohol is not helping that, man. You need to.
You need to paint, bro. You need to paint over that.
I'm done.
No,
that's not going. It's not going.
Show us the tissue. Show us the tissue.
Going.
Hey, wait, gents. Hey, wait. Hey, Kate, show us the tissue. The other side of the tissue.
Oh no!
Nah, he hid it. It was already
Yeah,
brown.
Open the tissue, Kate.
Yeah, it was black. We already saw it before. It was black Zellini. He's trying to style it now. Bro, that shit ain't coming off, broski.
It already got clean, you retard.
Paint job. Nah, there's too much grease in it. No, it's not going. Look. It's still there, bro. Yeah, you're
smearing it all around the wall.
We can
that ain't going, cuz.
No. You need to take some water.
Man turned his purple wall black, you know.
Hey, Cage, can we see your floor? Can we see your floor, please?
We are there.
Point the camera down to the floor, Cage. Nah, you're done out here. Show us the floor. Don't go to a clean corner. Okay. All right, here's what we do. Cage. Here's what we do. Wait. Stay there. Here's what we do. Take the tissue.
Yep.
Yeah. Wet the tissue.
Yep.
Do one swipe of the floor and let's see the tissue.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah, you hear me? Go on. Yeah, wet the tissue with the spray.
One swipe.
All right. Yeah, one swipe. What's that? Russell, where have you been, Cage? Your floor cool like that.
That's not even that fucking dirty. It's way
No,
cleaner
it's
than your
calm.
house.
A big
Way
sweat.
cleaner than your house, bro. It's barely
All right.
any
That's on him,
Yeah. Rewind that. Rewind that.
Come on.
Rewind that. Man tried to put as little pressure as he could on the tissue, you know.
Yeah, there was crumbs on the floor.
Hey, Cage, you're
Well,
slick, you
sperm,
know.
fam.
You're taking
Fucking
the
hell.
same tissue from the floor.
Nah,
up
we
to
can
the
still
wall,
see it. I can still see the mark on the wall. That ain't going nowhere. Fuck you.
That's not adding up. His foot can't be that black and his floor be that clean.
Exactly.
Unless he's
It
not.
does add up.
Listen, this is the answer to that.
He transferred all the dirt.
He's
to
not
his
in
body.
the room. He's not in the room where he picked up the dirt from. There's another room in there
His
that's
foot's
a
the
map.
mop. No, his foot's the mop, bro. His foot is the mop.
You understand I'm a weed grower. You understand that, and I grow a soil.
Yeah, we know you grow weed. Yeah, we get it. So,
okay, so maybe that's why it might be like, you know, a little bit
maybe
less clean.
Yeah, but why don't you wear
You don't bathe,
That still don't mean you can't wash your foot.
Yeah, and why don't you wear slippers?
What's the body, man? You talk about foot.
I'm wearing slippers. I'm wearing Adidas.
No, you're wearing slippers and still your feet looks like that.
All right, grow like hundreds of pounds of weed and come talk to me, okay?
I don't give a fuck. You need to wash your feet.
Wash them for me.
It's true.
Wash
Wash your
them
body,
for me.
man. You're not missing out the vital parts. You don't have to wash his feet. It's his whole body.
All right, wash it for me.
Yeah, we know that, man. That's you get me. That's standard.
You got beard, my youth.
Right, you get me.
Go with a beard,
My
man.
man's walking up and down, bro.
Hey,
In
he
a quote
He
unquote.
probably never exfoliate
Wash
his
your foot, man.
legs or feet either. So hey,
It's full of
He's
exfoliate my
never had a
feet
soak.
for me.
He's never soaked.
Mm-hmm.
Soak yourself, man. You little Y youth, man.
No homo, but let's see your foot.
Why weed?
Do you use a flannel? Do you use a flannel?
No, you don't. Use his fingers.
But why would you use a flannel on your foot?
What's a flannel?
What?
Stop
your
Zilla.
foot?
What's a flannel?
You just said what's a flannel?
Get out the way.
No, wait.
He's already in the way. He's already in the way, bro.
I'm warning you, get out the fucking way.
I'm gonna ask my question later, but it's alright, go on.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that question you asked, don't ever ask that again. You're gonna.
I never said what's a flannel. I don't think you lot heard me.
You said, why do you need a flannel for your foot, bro? Don't.
For your body and your foot.
Oh my god.
You know what? Fuck it. What? You want to keep going?
I told you to help you. He's in the way, blood.
I'm trying to help you. I'm saying run. Get out the way.
He can't because he didn't watch it.
He's like, imagine, you taking photos of the lions, eating the gazelle, right? And then you took a photo, and the photo went, and then all the lions looked up, the blood ran their mouth and saw you. Run in it, like before you end up the next meal is what I'm saying. Cause no Somali man should be asking me why you need a flannel for your foot bottom, bro.
That's mad.
What? Don't you just need water to clean it? You don't need flannel.
You know what, Subzilla? Whatever happens to you, happens to you. Fuck it. I tried.
Hey, why can I you walking away? Why can I try to walking away?
Nah, the hot water cleans the foot. You don't need to clean it. You don't need to touch
Oh
it.
my god!
What do you mean?
Whoa.
Oh my god. This is clip central.
Right now.
How much?
Are you not
do I
gonna
have
get
to
yourself
pay?
clipped up in that? What?
Hey, yo, Cage, man. I see, but you don't need. Don't listen to them, man.
I stop Zilla. I think people need to be asking you. Let's see your foot pause. You get me?
How much do I have to pay for these women?
So stop Zilla. What are you saying? You do not wash your feet at all. Like you just let water run down your foot. And you don't wash it, you don't scrub it, you don't clean in between your toes. Like,
oh my god!
You don't.
Even when I do it, I just sprinkle water on my foot one time. I don't really,
You don't see Somali foot, right?
Cheese foot.
You don't want me to Google Somali foot. You know what time it is, like?
Oh, what you mean? What are you?
Oh my god!
I didn't know that's what he's talking about there. Still, you should have just said, man.
Yeah, man say he don't wash his foot.
All these nails are black, bro.
Hey, stop Zilla. You managed to get, bruv. How did you get shot, bruv? Yeah, in another state. You weren't even there.
Yeah.
You was in a
Like,
total
what the hell,
different
man?
vicinity, bruv. How did
You're
you
not even
manage
here? Man's in Toronto.
maybe I do. Maybe I wanted to get shot. Pause.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
No. What's that? What's that? No. What's that?
Hold that, pussy. Give it a quick leg on. Hold that.
Stormzilla, hey, bro, your day's gonna go from bad to worse, man.
Oh my God! Somebody tell us this.
That's
what is that? No, can you tell me something? Yeah, why is his baby toe the size of his big toe?
Big toe.
Wait. There's too many toes. What's going on?
You just clocked, yeah?
Too many toes.
What's flying out the slipper, man?
That's mad.
Yeah. Somali foot. Is that what we did?
Somali Nephilium, yeah?
That's not even the worst picture. Oh,
yeah.
Allahu
No. That's what you're into, stop.
Is that what? Who's that? Top 5?
You know who this is, man?
That's top 5.
Top three Somali gangsters in the ends.
Mad.
Nah, you can't be a gangster with that background.
Yeah, man said suspect gang. Man, that's it. Marley Strip.
Now Marley Strip don't condone this, man.
Oh my God! What ya? Is this what man did?
Shit, I'm shot. What ya?
Is there banana with this? Man, love it.
He's enjoying that. He's hip.
Yeah, he's loving that. He's loving that.
Loving that.
Oh my God.
What? Yeah. You know how foot is in Somalia, isn't it? It's serious in Somalia. Like, by the way, never ever type in Nigerian foot. But you'd be a hater. You'd be racist if you type that in. Somalia. You don't want to say a Nigerian foot. Yeah, when you see a Nigerian foot, yeah, it come like, yo, you can't bring that into your yard. You must take it off at the doorstep.
Say, leave your palms at the door. Leave your toes at the door.
I swear to God. Listen, see a Nigerian foot. Just look for the zip. Look for the zip. There's got to be a zip there somewhere, cause that can't be someone's foot. Yeah. I'm telling you, I've been in Nigeria, man. I see a man kick fire at another man. Like, they don't care. Like, fire in that. Indestructible. Trust me.
All right, so Jedi. Enough of these. Everyone wants to talk shit, but who can face Cage? Who wants to face Cage?
In what? Let me say one thing before everyone
life
again, yeah? Cage, all we asked you to do was put the camera down and show us the kick. You're acting all dumb that you can't do that.
Well, I'm just asking you to come face me.
Huh? I will face you. I will face
Now
you
that,
after you
why,
do the kick.
blood? Why for that, man? Man, not face.
Oh, he
man.
said, come face me.
What?
No one's had to come face you, man. Allow it, man.
Because you know you're gonna get destroyed. You know you can't face me.
Right, can you do the kick, though?
Admit you cannot face me.
Can you do the kick, please?
Admit you can't face Cage.
Can you do the kick, please, or not?
You can't face me, bro.
Oh, shut up, man. You can't even talk properly.
Why?
You can't face me.
No one's trying to face, man. No one's facing no man.
Man, not face, man.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
All right, so you lost then. You're not even a part of the fucking issue.
Can you do the kick?
Bro, I'll do the kick next. Bro, I'll fly over and kick you in the head. Enough of that.
Bad crab talk, man. I can't take this, man. Just do the kick on camera so we can see, please.
Bro, enough of your waffle. Enough of your bullshit.
Wait, Cage, you already done the kick.
I gave you enough. I already showed you it. Rewind that.
No, but you got to put the camera down and do the kick. You're holding the camera.
Yeah, the girls ain't seen it.
Big up,
dead.
Hey, bro, you get kicked by
Where
Cage.
I've got to go, Cage. Let me see the kick before I go. Come on.
For God's sake.
Come on, man.
Yeah, man. We want to see this Cage kick, man.
The Cage kick?
Yeah.
I swear I seen that for Mortal Kombat, the Cage kick. Man turns green and that.
You get kicked by Cage, you're gonna need a tetanus shot.
Was there a flop joke? There's a flop joke just there. I heard the sound of the flop joke. Yeah.
Get over here. Yo, Jedi. If I do the Cage kick, will you listen to it?
Wait, can I play a video? I want to.
Yes, we play one of your Toronto artists.
No, not Toronto artists. It's something about like the.
All right, but just do the cage kick. You can play what you want to play.
Will you actually do it?
Yes, I will do it. I'm a man of my word, man. Stop being silly.
Okay. You promise?
Bro, this sounded a little bit. You get me? This sounded a little bit. You know. Come on, brother, man. Man up, man up.
If you fuck, I swear to God, Jed, I'll come for you and I'll destroy every ass.
I don't want any man to come for me.
Pause.
I'll destroy you inside and out. I'll destroy you.
That wide stuff.
I'll put you down to hell. I'll put you into the ninth degree.
Okay, bro. All right. Can we go?
So you cannot fuck with me. You have to. There's no. You have to watch it all.
No problem.
Do you promise?
This dude's why
Promise.
Pinky promise.
Yeah. Before I destroy you, it's up to you.
Whoa.
Okay.
All right, but can you just do the kick and then we can play the video? Come on.
I don't know why are you talking about destroying stuff.
All right, what about this? We're gonna play my video.
Whoa! He's talking about you flying all the way here to
We're
you.
gonna play the video first, then I will perform the kick.
No.
I'll perform multiple kicks. I will set it up.
It ain't BK, bro.
I'll even put on my martial art clothing like the G.
Oh, whatever, you can't even kick. What's wrong with you?
I'll put on the martial art clothing and everything.
You know what? I'll be honest. We're not playing dress up here. Can you just do the kick and then we'll play your video?
No. Play the video first.
Maybe he wants to wash his feet before he does the kick.
That was not the deal.
Bro, I need some inspiration before that, bro. Put on the video first, please. I'm gonna put it in the private.
You're going back.
How about you watch the video, get inspired, do the kick.
Right.
I'm trying to give you fucking. I'm trying to fucking benefit you by sharing this shit.
Oh man, hurry up, man.
Yeah.
What are we doing here, Cage? Like, what's happening?
He doesn't want to do the kick.
We just want to get the kick. Africa, you're gonna do the kick.
Training, guys. He's training.
I'm not going to do the kick.
He's practicing. He's
You promise?
Yeah, exactly.
Warming up.
Gonna
He's
go
doing a
warm up.
warm up, quick stretches, quick stretch.
Can I kick it?
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Okay.
Not with that.
I wasn't even asking you. Now I wash my feet in it just in case people go crazy with it. I wash my feet every other day.
Yeah, flannel wear, yeah.
Stop trying to break, man.
Hold on. Every other day.
Toenails are black.
Yeah, because I do now. Yeah.
Toenails are black.
Nah,
yeah.
I'm not believing you.
Scrub it though, stop. You scrub it. You clean it out. Scrub it.
I clean it, scrub it, everything, man. Foot scrub, all of that, man.
Okay.
Foot scrub.
Only once a year. Only once a year.
Yeah, what's going on? We're waiting around. What's happening there, Cage?
I'm getting waffled heavy right now.
Cage is chicken in that.
Do you know what? Forget it. You're not doing it then, now?
Hold on, man. My shit's fucking glitchy.
If he's not gonna do it, let's just kick him off. I've had enough.
Shut the fuck up.
No, all these false promises. Just a typical man cage. Promising stuff to the ladies, and then you don't deliver. You never deliver.
Oh, shit.
You're a waste.
Play my video first.
Don't
I put it in the private, you dumb fucking cunt. Shut up.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Wow. Cage.
You sound a bit upset there.
Cage. You sent me a video that says Occult 101, symbolism, etymology, English language is a spell.
Yes, play it. For fuck's sake.
That's 9 minutes. It's 9 minutes.
It's only 8 or 9 minutes. It's fast.
It's 9 minutes, 58 seconds long.
And I'll give you 9 kicks and
I'm
58
going to play,
fucking slaps.
Yo, Cage, let me talk.
Yes.
I'm going to play the video.
Okay.
But before I play this video, you're going to do the kick.
No, you're going to play the video first, then I'm going to
do deal we had. I promised.
No, you're playing
you asked me to promise. I promised. I'm a man of my word. And I said, what I promised on was, you do the kick, I'll play the video. So there's no way I'm going to play the video first. We're not sitting through 9 minutes just to see a kick, bro. So you do the kick, then we'll sit through 9 minutes and talk about it and have a show based on it. It's a good subject. Symbolism and etymology.
Fucking play it, Jedi, please.
Whoa.
I'm gonna play it after you do the kick. Cage. That's what we agreed on in the beginning.
No, man.
All right, then it's not happening then. Cool. I know we can't. I knew we could have trusted you. Man.
Fuck, I wanted to watch that video, man.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you.
Cage, you ruined
Nah,
it.
whatever, man. And get off the panel as well. Fuck off. Nah, it's true though. Come off the panel because you heard us made a deal, right? He went back on the deal. He tried to do all this super judge stuff and then was shook to keep up his end of the deal in the first place. All right, so I do have a few things to show. Veli sent me something. Big up man like Veli. He sent me something. He said, "Yeah, check this out. Do a review on it. Something to do with for dildo. Something to do with what's his name, Andrew Tate or whatever."
True Geordie going off on Andrew Tate, and this is what was said. I've watched a few
We
of
can
his.
hear it, you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna make it happen.
That guy on the left, he's a weird one.
Yeah. Who, the True Geordie dude?
Yeah, this guy got
Who is he?
exposed.
Who is he?
He does
Basically-
podcasting and whatnot, right?
Basically, he's like an ex little kind of like bodybuilder, sort of outer shape guy, bruv, that kind of got famous, bruv, because he looks kind of off key, bruv. From that, he jumped on the podcasting. From the podcasting, he's trying to do production on all sorts of other shit. But
how does he look? How does he look off key? He looks normal there.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, but obviously, like he started this about 4 years ago, bro. Like that was his claim to fame.
When you say off key, what? Because he looked kind of hench in that.
No, like when that's cool. When I say off key, I mean like he was like a bodybuilder-ish type of guy, but he was more fat. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So obviously, like bare people was like, oh well, yeah, he's doing X, Y, and Z, and he jumped on some bandwagon sort of vibe, and then he built himself up to what he's doing kind of now. But the other day he was arguing with Tyson Fury, bro. You get me on some
he gets famous people on his podcast.
Yeah, you get me. He does a football podcast, and he does like current events and that as well. You get me?
Okay. And then, another Mason.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then he got exposed by some girl. He likes to get pegged.
Yeah,
madness, you know. Look at a big man like him.
A big man like you.
Was it exposing genuine though?
It was genuine. Yeah. Instagram DMs, him saying, "Yo, I want you to do madnesses." It was a madness. It was a
he just admitted it. You get me?
Basically. Yeah, he admitted it. You can't lie on them ones.
So he lacks up the bum.
Yeah.
Geordie, innit?
Of True Geordie going off on Andrew Tate, and this is what was said. I've watched a few of his podcasts with a few, should we say,
Hold on, because there's some music playing in the background. I don't know why everyone was.
Yeah,
man.
That's some.
I think that's some generic.
Yeah. The other brother's name is Lawrence.
Jawa generic. Yeah, exactly.
Our music, man.
Christian Muslim guys who are also hungry for their own fame, shall we say?
I mean,
watching those guys.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what religion anyone is. A cunt is a cunt is a cunt.
Honestly, watching some of these guys desperately pipe Andrew Tate off, going, "Well, of course you'll have learned this because this is one of the most. It's one of the most pathetic uses of a meaningful cause that I've ever seen." And I actually find it quite off-putting. Some people on YouTube, I thought I could maybe learn a bit about Islam from them. They even said I could come on they offered to come on our podcast because we spoke about Islam. I wouldn't touch them with a barge pole now. No, but the way that they've sucked Andrew Tate on last week.
Let's be real though. If you are truly a person of moral high value and religion, you ain't going to suck fucking Andrew Tate off, are you? You know what I mean? Like, you know what the fuck is. But let's be real. You know, since God knows how long, people have been hiding behind religion to get away with all of the dumb shit they want to do or some of the sick shit that they want to say and do. And it's no different, you know what I mean?
I was watching quite an interesting guy for a little while called Mohammed Hijab. And quite a few people...
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah. I'll find this guy. this guy had him on. And I was watching quite a few of his videos. I found quite an interesting guy. Obviously, I know so little compared to so many other people, so this isn't a criticism. But I'd say this, Mohammed, I was so disappointed by the podcast that you did on a genuine level. Like, I'm talking to you man to man now. I watched quite a lot of your content, and it had me quite interested for a little while. The way that you spoke, the way that you spoke,
all credibility for clout, hasn't he?
The way that you spoke to Andrew Tate genuinely made me sad that I'd at any point thought that you could be a realistic and
have integrity
and a genuine source for what I.
I've been telling you that these guys are puss cells and clout seekers and whatever. Well, you can't tell that when a man's in the middle of West End or wherever, ripping off his shirt.
Listen, boy.
The Chinese government. Huh? When he's ripping off his shirt, the Chinese government and that, yeah, you didn't realize that this brother was a fucking clout-seeking fake. But anyway, but most of you lot are all in the same lodges. Let's be real, man. Like, why are we playing games? Most of you lot go to lodges. You lot are part of the industry. The guy dissing the guy that's chatting shit is actually someone to watch too. This is just the aim of the game now. You just gotta be wary. You lot can't be looking for role models and spokesmen and people that speak for you. You gotta be able to speak for yourself and rep yourself. Yeah. And yeah, Cage, go fuck yourself, man. Stop trying to get back to the team, man. We had a deal. I don't know. No, let me tell you to your face, Cage. We had a deal. Yeah.
All right, the deal's on. Okay, I'll do the fucking.
You trying to mug me off? You trying to mug me off? Too? Oh no.
Play this do the fucking cage
like that. I want to rob you.
But you're gonna play. You're still gonna play my video or not?
Yes, I'm gonna play the video after you do the cage kick, bro.
All right, I'll show you a couple cage kicks. All right, hold on.
Bro, let's see them.
Bismillah.
Let me turn this fucking bitch on. All right, you see me?
Tom Cruise. Yeah, Mission Impossible. Hey!
Come on, Cage. Go on, Cage.
Okay, Cage. Yeah, we got it. There we go.
Great.
It's very fast, but look at
talk
how fast it is.
Talk me through the technique.
Look, you can put my hands behind my back. You know, it's easy.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
That was a good one, Cage.
Either way, it gets done.
How the hell does he do that kick with his hands behind his back? That's like
I don't know, but he's the first person with the Stranger Thing polo.
Gematria, man.
Gematria. Now play my video, please. Thank you.
How you got a Stranger Thing polo on, man?
I got you the clip. Make sure.
That's my logo. It's a logo, bro.
Make sure you look timestamp that motherfucker, man. Send it to me so I can put it up on the clip thing, man. Make sure.
All right. Was the kick good or not?
It was excellent.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it was a good kick. So we're gonna play your video. We're gonna play your video, Cage. Yeah, no problem. You earned it. You're gonna get it. But we're gonna play this one first. We're gonna finish this.
Oh, you fucker. Okay.
No, we was watching this. What do you mean?
Because you took so long to pause.
Yeah.
To do the
we
kick.
started a different video.
Yeah.
Did you go wash your feet, Cage, before you did the kick?
No.
Yes, he must have.
The feet is
Why
dirty,
did I
bro.
not think of that?
I guarantee I could pay you to lick it all off, yeah?
Oh shit.
The wall licked
Yeah,
it.
that's your new job, bro. Licking Cage's feet.
Oh, thanks, Cage.
Yeah.
The nastiness of you, Cage.
Nice. And what do you?
You'll be treated well. You'll be treated well. Don't worry.
Hopefully they show in this video True Jody makes a joke in it. A mad joke. Hopefully it's in there.
Yeah. I think it is in there. Satan's in there. The Satan that's got the Muslims
yeah.
in a bit of a twist.
Uproar. Yeah.
Yeah, uproar. Yeah.
The way that you spoke,
the way that you spoke, all credibility for clout, hasn't he?
The way that you spoke to Andrew Tate genuinely made me sad that I'd at any point thought that you could be a realistic and
have integrity
and a genuine source for what I thought was going to be like an important subject in my life.
You know why, bro? Because when it comes to money and fame, it doesn't matter, man. So many people will turn their fucking backs on shit.
It genuinely disappointed me because I watched the guy's videos and I tried to have some critical I tried to have conversation.
Like in terms of his arse was in the right place.
I thought his arse was in the right place.
But
You're right.
Unfortunately,
it was not.
His head was up there.
Honestly, I've never been so disappointed in someone I've watched on YouTube. That's saying something.
We've seen some shit.
We've seen some real shit, bitch. I've never been so disappointed in someone that I thought, you know what, there might be something there. And it doesn't. Someone put Mohammed hijab is odd. Yeah, you definitely summed up. The podcast was one of the oddest things I've ever watched.
There's not many people in the world I have a personal beef with. I've had some internet beefs back and forth. There's very few people I personally dislike. One of them is True Jordy. Anyone who's followed me long enough understands why. He's a very insulting, fat, vulgar. He's a dickhead. He's an unlikable person. He's not very smart. He's stupid.
I agree with Andrew.
And they did a video about me long ago where they were insulting a bunch of women who worked for me, calling them horrible names. He made full-grown women cry. I replied and said that's a horrible thing to do and he should apologize. He refused to apologize because he was full of hate. Turns out the man was full of hate because he ended up begging for dildos off of a woman. The screenshots were leaked of him begging for dildos.
Batty boy things, brother. A big fag. Shut up, man. Enough of these fags.
Fat. That's why he eats so much, to try and pretend he's bigger than he is. He sits there fat, trying to convince the world it's muscle, and that he's a tough guy. But truthfully, he begs to be dominated by females. So this person is genuinely a piece of shit. And now, after me converting to Islam, he made a piece on one of his podcasts saying that I'm not true in my conversion, and then insulted all Muslims. Then the Muslims blow themselves up. And I should go blow myself up. We should all blow ourselves up, making fucking racist comments about an entire religion as if that's somehow funny. Let me tell you something, my friend. And if True Jordy, if you're watching this, this is a message directly to you. There are certain times in life you need to know when to shut the fuck up. There are certain things which are not funny. Certain things are not beyond reprisal. You don't sit and insult a man's religion. Just like you don't insult a man's entire company and the people who work for him. That's one thing. But to insult my religion and the religion of billions of people across the fucking planet, making ignorant jokes about fucking blowing ourselves up, thinking that it's going to go without consequence, you're going to learn very quickly, my friend, that was a mistake.
Takbir! Oh, sorry, I thought it was an iPod.
When did he convert?
People are not satisfied with what was said, and Muslims have took huge events to this life.
They didn't add the part when True Jordy was telling him, oh man.
I see a YouTuber tweet.
What was it?
Okay, can you put my fucking shit? Can you put my clip on?
I see that you not told us what he said. What was it that he said?
I agree with Andrew. He's actually
shut up, Cage, man.
Bro, he's a real motherfucker, bro. I rate him. By the way, fuck you guys.
Hey, speak again.
He says
you're a pussy. You're a pussy if you see a difference.
These guys are madness.
Yo, can you let someone else talk for a minute, Cage? Go on, stop.
Something about if he's real Muslim, if he's real, he should go blow himself up. Along those lines. And then his boy looks at him like, oh shit. He's giggling like, oh, okay. But then he made the I'm sorry video in there apparently.
They're both done, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. I rate the man, you know. I rate him. Either way.
I thought you said you don't rate him.
No, I do rate him. I'm 100. I support the man, you know. Either way.
I'm confused.
I rate Andrew, but I agree with mostly what he said.
Andrew.
My brother, yeah, Andrew Tate. Like my brother's name Andrew. You know what I mean?
Your brother's getting with Andrew.
My brother is named Andrew too. It's kind of funny.
So that's why you rate him.
No, not just because of that, but I'm just saying, like, it's funny. You know, because he says the truth either way, half the time. You know what I mean? More than half the time. He just kind of fucks with shit to get like a reaction out of idiots.
Fucks your shit?
He fucks with the way he says things in order to get a reaction out of people, you fucking dummy. You don't understand?
How is it when a man's talking, you can tell he's got the most minuscule teeth on earth?
He knows how to manipulate people's thoughts and that. Yeah? Yeah, little tooth will kick out your tooth, you fucking pussy. Shit.
Would you say you're gonna knock my tooth out with your pussy?
I will kick your teeth out of your fucking disgusting mouth. Like, what are you talking about?
How come
Think
you
I'm
can't say
I'll have my
about and you have
friends.
to
Do you
say?
understand who my
One
family
minute,
is,
one
you
minute.
fucking retard?
How come you can't say about and you've got to say
Hey,
abuse?
what's the count kick? Yeah.
Why can't you say about? Say about.
About.
When you try to make an entrance and get
You
shut
can
down,
say
man.
it.
I lie.
You will
Ben-
get fucking destroyed. Play
Ben-
my clip, Jedi. Play my clip,
You
man.
stop
You're
in your
declaring
tracks.
war.
Man came in swinging and got dropped. How?
Play my
Hey,
clip,
yeah.
man. Or you've declared war. It's up to you.
Now, Judge just said he'll be back in 6 hours, innit? We're gonna watch your videos in 6 hours. So if you just, nah, it's alright. 6 hours not that long.
Bro, I'm gonna slap you 25 times within 6
Because you
hours.
only
Fucking
gave us
pussy.
4 kicks, Cage, and you promised
As
9.
long as you don't kick me 25 times, I'm good.
I will kick you at least. I will
Your
not wash
black
my
foot.
feet either. Yeah, I'm gonna make it very dirty. I'm gonna make you fucking. I'm gonna
It's
put it in
already
your face.
dirty. It's already dirty.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
man.
it. I'm gonna put it in your face. I'm
Promises.
gonna make you fucking clean it off. You fucking bitch. Shut up.
Wow,
Hey,
pause.
Pause.
This is
What
worse
the
than
hell,
Sonny
Paige?
versus M-Sex.
Stop
Hey,
it.
what in the Murad Morales going on?
Play it.
I
Play it
lie.
before I hurt you.
Wow.
No,
All right,
yesterday
throw a
you
kick
smacked
and be a
it.
tough guy.
Smacked
Go on
it.
camera, you fucking faggot. Shut up. Have a
Shut up,
little
man,
fucking-
Tim Horton.
Emzalini. I swear to God, bro, yeah?
Yeah.
Can you imagine, yeah, that you just said Morad, whatever. Why did you just mention this brother?
Because no, I'm mad.
That quick.
Cage just
Mad
said
thing.
So someone just said they said slap. I'm gonna slap you with my foot in your face or something like that.
Bro, like, as you were saying that, I'm laughing. The mic was on. The mic was on mute, but I thought I was chatting. I'm laughing. I was like, rare. And then you said some more rare. And I literally just scrolled onto the picture. Bro. Like, you know, like my hairs on the back of my neck and that stood up. This shit needs to stop happening. That shit was
It's called the simulation. The simulation.
Lady, that's
always
happened to me a
produces,
good
bro.
couple times too. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Over the last, like, 3 weeks or so.
The simulation produces, bro.
Shut
but
up,
yo,
man.
Jedi, please play the video I recommended.
Jedi,
because
Jedi.
It's actual good information for us to learn, man. I'm telling you. No, seriously, play the shit, man.
Leave it, man. Leave it.
Man.
Jedi, do it.
Let's play the last 30 seconds of it.
Okay, yeah, no. Oh, what, the tape? Yeah, we're gonna play the video. We'll play the video.
Bro, I thought you were a man of your word. So what? You're saying you're a liar, huh?
Hey, Cage, if
Play
you keep talking, yeah, your video is not gonna get played. So relax. It's gonna get played, bro. Yeah?
Brother,
Just
man.
chill.
Do additional
deal
10
with
kicks.
it, man.
Just chill.
So I'm gonna play the video, man.
All
Let's
right,
not-
so I have to go deal with a 1-2. So it's either are you gonna play it before I leave or when I get back, bro?
Do the 1-2.
I'm gonna play it whenever I'm gonna play it. Like, it's got nothing to do with where you're gonna be. It looks like a decent video, so I'm gonna play it anyway. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. You know, I like these subjects, so I'm gonna play it.
Bro, you're gonna love it, bro. It's a really good subject, man. I'm telling you.
No problem. Judging by the title, it's stuff that some of us kind of already
know it. Yeah.
Know about. But yeah, man, we'll go through this. I'll play it in a second.
All right, respect, family. Thank you for that.
All right, big up, man. Peace, man. You gotta go do a 1-2. Like this. All right, man. Who else we got in the chat? Who wants it? Anyone see Prophet Zulu? Walter, always looking for men. Never looking for women. Always looking for men.
It's always beefing his Christian brothers.
Always, man. Johnny Cage, my kick is trademark. Yeah, so I didn't really get much out of that last thing. That whole True Geordie, he's mocking. He said something about Muslims about they should blow themselves up. And why are you not listening to him? So now you're now going to go get offended.
Now I think they're just trying to cancel him, innit? They're just playing the political game with him.
Everyone's trying to cancel each other, man.
Well, you can't really get cancelled for saying that stuff.
Why even like do you
all
know
he
how
has to do
people-
is cry. Like in the
Do you know
video,
how much
man
people
just
mock
puts his hand on
Islam?
his head. I'm so sorry.
Do you know how much people mock Islam? Mock
Yeah,
religion,
it's
stuff?
nothing.
Like, really? You're gonna like pay attention to True Geordie? Well, who? Every celebrity that puts their energy towards this is a Mason. Remember, I told you, and all they're trying to do is add to the climate of cancel
real
culture,
talk.
religious sensitivity and all that. It's an agenda.
Jedi is
May you
correct.
little
Anybody,
people, may you believers and worshippers and that don't get sucked up into these
anybody,
little,
they have to. It's a prerequisite, Jedi. They have to be a part of it. They have to be initiated. Like they have no other choice, bro. It's there's no other way. You know, they have to be initiated into it. So you're right about that, man. You know what I mean?
What?
They all go through the same initiation. They're forced into it. They have no other choice.
All right. Didn't you have to go and do the dash? Didn't you have somewhere to run off to?
Don't you have to play a video?
He ain't letting that go.
Bro, I'm not letting it, bro. Jedi, I swear to God, I'll fuck your life, bro. You have to play it, man.
What? Stop
Bro,
talking like that, man. Listen,
bro. You told me you gave me your word. Your word is your bond, right? If you don't have your word, you have nothing. So it's up to you.
Technically, let me tell you something. I said I played the video. I didn't say I play it on the stream or play it now.
Do not try fucking with me like that now.
I could press play. Listen, I could press play on the video now, like I am. Listen,
but it's good. It's gonna be.
Video is about an hour
great
long.
conversation.
Material for beginners. And if you're really serious about this, I would advise you watch this.
So I've just played the video on the stream. So technically, I'm out of your promise. So your little judge that you're trying to run.
Stop trying to find loopholes.
This kind of judge you're trying to run on me about fuck your life and where you, bro. You don't have the powers to do anything like that in the first place. I'm entertaining your little game, and I said I'll play the video, but don't annoy me, bro. Because technically, I've just played it, so I don't have to do any more than that.
So you're gonna try.
You're gonna give me a kick. You said you're gonna show us a kick, and you do some fucking fuckery.
9 kicks actually. 9.
9 kicks you promised. None of that was
I gave
delivered.
3.
So relax.
4.
So relax.
Fuck.
You
Just play it, man. Come on.
I might. But I feel like you felt that you had some power over me just now.
No, I don't mean like that. But
I know.
Don't test me, bro. You don't know what you're doing.
Nah, it's gone from worse to worse.
Just fucking play it, man. It's for the betterment of yourself and everybody.
I will play the video though, Cage, but just relax.
It's Gematria for beginners.
I'm gonna play it in my time, which is gonna be soon in a minute. We're just
Gematria
exploring.
for beginners.
Hey, Cage, you need to learn some patience, man. Just chill out, bro.
I know. Sorry, Jed. I want to come off like a crazy motherfucker, but you know, my bad.
It's a bit too late.
Shut the fuck up. No one asked your opinion. I'm just joking. Love you, bro. But this shit is actually serious. You don't understand. It controls everybody on this panel and everybody.
Cage. Just brother. When your video plays, we'll talk about all that. You don't need the introduction or synopsis. We don't need
I know, man. Don't kill it. Don't kill the vibe, Cage. Please, man. Don't kill the vibe, man.
May I kick the vibe, Jedi?
I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about now, man. It's getting stupid. Go on mute. You've spoken enough. You're around cool people and you're still talking and no one's beating you up. Count your lucky stars. Don't get greedy. If this is in real life, yeah, someone would have beaten you up.
100%.
I miss real life sometimes, you know.
I would have been getting slapped up in one corner somewhere, man.
No, in real life, honestly, in real life, you guys would be my friends and we would be listening and gaining knowledge together.
Yay!
Yeah? There's no other option, or you get fucking slapped out of existence. It's up to you, bro.
Yeah. Canadian
But trust me, in real life, I'm actually the exact same, if not worse. I'm actually worse in real life.
Hey, Cage, you would have been a happy slapper's dream, bro. I'm not gonna lie, fam. Yeah. Someone like you.
No, but really, I have a good heart. I want the best for everybody, but I love you all. If I didn't care, I would not mention
All
this
right,
shit. I would not
Cage, we've
recommend
had
these
enough
videos.
now.
I would not
So,
recommend videos
ladies,
like this.
Axum, Ifrika, anything you guys want to talk about today? No, I'll just run away because Cage is here. Fuck's sake, Cage.
Love you too, MG.
Oh man, you've gone too far now.
You hyped up the Kit Cage, and I think you're hyping up this video. So I'm not too excited to see it.
You never know. Just give it a chance.
Anyway, man, what's going on, man? What's everyone saying today? Fuck you lot too then.
Sorry, I'm trying to and failing to multitask.
What? Kimbo Slice? What?
Yeah, why are we listening to music though? Who's playing music?
So I'm
That's
just getting
again.
steady.
Hold on. Because I swear, didn't that happen yesterday as well? Fuck's sake, you know.
Yeah, but it was JEDI though yesterday, so.
Like Kimbo
Doesn't
Slice
matter who
was
it
pretty
is.
hard, though.
Breaking the rules, man.
All right. You just rocked me. Say less. Hey,
Yeah,
Cage.
so like no. Stops.
Yeah.
Stops. Was you only joking about not washing your feet earlier on for real?
No, I was joking, man. Come on, man. I wash my feet. Yeah. All right. My mum just got on to me about now, just saying, what? How you telling people you don't wash your feet?
Yeah, disgrace.
I wash my feet, everyone. Don't worry. Hold on. I'll be back.
Axum,
Nutty.
what are we gonna talk about?
You remember that video that you
What
gave
you
me?
eat? Sandwich cake.
Actually,
Brown cheese and Rivita.
no, man, toast actually.
What
with
you
cheese,
eat?
of course.
Salmon
What?
drizzle cake.
Oh,
Salmon
welcome to
drizzle
the gang,
cake.
sister. Welcome to the gang,
Salmon
sister.
Thank you. Oh, Axum, I've never laughed so much, man. I needed them giggles right now.
Yeah, salmon drizzle, you know. Man, that's fun.
No, that's the best one I've heard so far.
Yeah.
Salmon drizzle cake.
Hey, Ryan.
Gematria for beginners.
Axum, what video was you gonna mention?
No, the video that you sent to me. I remember that one.
Yeah, but I think Jed said we can't play that. It's got to be after 12 hours.
Oh, can you find something like, remotely the same, Maddie?
I could try, or I could see if there's maybe another version of it that.
Of what?
The video that I asked you if we could play about 2 weeks ago. It was to do with like epigenetics and.
Oh, the Jamaican man with the stiff tongue.
Epigenetics.
No.
Well, hold on, MJ.
Hold on, it's time for a meeting.
Because that was the video you wanted me to play yesterday, wasn't it?
Oh,
no, it was part of the research because.
What? Nah, MJ be sending me video. Nah, let me allow her. Just know, JA, we got stuff in the chamber. Zelini was ghost yesterday.
Yeah,
ghost.
I know.
Well, what happened yesterday?
Jedi.
Yesterday morning.
About what happened yesterday?
Pepper started the show with some fuckery.
Yeah, no, like what? What happened?
Some anti-Jamaican propaganda, man. I don't even know what it was.
Fuck's sake. No,
Yo, Jedi, please. We can't play the video I sent, bro, before I leave.
Now, is something's actually wrong with you, Cage? Like,
You know,
what's
he's
wrong
done.
with
He's done for a second. He's done for a
you?
second.
Yeah, man, relax, man. Why are you still bringing up the
But yeah,
video?
sorry, brother. Yeah, continue. You see? Sorry.
Oh no, whatever. You know, Sniper is
Let's
crazy.
rewind
He's
it.
doing
Let's
videos.
rewind it. That's what you gotta do.
Yes,
That's what you gotta
yes.
do.
Not yesterday's show, isn't it?
No, obviously I was at work yesterday, so I never caught.
I'm saying start yesterday's show, isn't it?
I never caught. Hold on, wait. I never caught Schiffer trying to defend some fuckery that he shouldn't have been ever fucking. I never caught certain people getting flame up. Yeah,
right.
But obviously, Tuesday I was working. I couldn't really get me like partake in the show. I just had to sit there and just bending up for myself. You get me, man? Yeah, fire for that.
Do it as well while I was at work, man. It's
One
I'm
down.
gonna have to unpack it.
You lot weren't trying to unpack this. You had your chance yesterday. You lot was silent, and I don't know what's going on today. There's strength in numbers or something. What we doing?
But yeah, Jed, I hear you, man. I know Jamaica. There's hella shit in the chamber for Jamaica. You get me? It's mad. But,
nah, I don't trust it. I don't care. Zalini, don't.
About what?
Bro, fuck off, Salini, man.
Bro, what's wrong with you, fam?
It's that, just fuck off, bro. I know your voice.
Alright, cool.
Go away, bro.
I'm just saying, innit? You get me? When they made guns, they didn't stop with making yours, innit? They didn't stop making yours when they made guns, innit? That's all I'm saying, cuz, innit? Yeah, that's all I'm saying, cuz, innit?
The bullet factory never closed down when I bought mine. Man, alright. Say nothing.
Yeah.
I doubt it's because I looked, you know me, I looked in it, so I went and did the anti-research to just see what was there, and it's just not as, you just don't bang like this. The other ones are like serious reports.
Techie.
They're not even funny, like they're not
techie. Nah, Mazza.
I probably looked though, I did look. And
obviously, like, boy, we know how the world works. Nuclear weapons, isn't it? You get me? They're just there for.
What I'm have to say, that if you type in pedophilia and Nigeria, not much comes up. I'm glad. Now, if you type in child sacrifice, that's a
words.
You type in child sacrifice, good luck to you. Whatever you see, good luck. Yeah. If you type in Nigeria and pedophilia, it's not really coming up like that. It's not really, they might talk about some trafficking, but it's just there's one where they're chasing a homosexual guy down the road, and then they say to him, "Hey, this one guy, where the fuck man for Nyash? In fact, he the fuck begin. He the fuck begin for Nyash." Oh my God. And then he just gets one slap. Pow! And he drops on the floor. He drops on the floor, and they're like, "Come on, get up!" Pete. Yo, it's actually Pete. But yeah, that was like a gay guy who was accused of moving to a young boy, like basically doing a thing with a young boy. You know what I mean? So they're like, you're not only gay, you're a pedo as well, or whatever. And they're running him down. Nigeria married kids. Don't start. You've been trying to rinse this for a while. Let's just put it this way.
Jump on the paddle, do stuff.
Let's put it this way. The national age of consent in Nigeria is 11 years old in the north. In the south, I believe it's 16 years old or 15 or 16 years old. Now, I personally think when we really, really get deep down into the science of communities and societies and that, I don't believe in an age of consent. I don't believe. I would rather live in a nation where there wasn't an age of consent, because mothers and fathers in society were trusted to look after their children and guide them and only want the best for them. I feel an age of consent becomes necessary when the society has lost its way, lost its own moral compass, and needs like an overarching authority figure to say, hey, that's a child. If you got to that point, you probably got an issue already in this society, right? So that being said, I don't agree with an 11-year-old or 11 age of consent being at 11. But what I do understand is that the north of Nigeria is run under Islamic law. They're Muslims up there, and they have their own set of kind of rules and whatever. So we could see a difference the south of Nigeria, the rest of Nigeria, and the north of Nigeria. I ain't gonna say anything more than that. I think that according to Islam, that shit makes sense and whatever. Now, what we have to ask is, even though they have reduced that age of consent in the north, how many 11-year-olds, 12-year-olds, 13-year-olds, 14-year-olds are getting married in the north? This is what we need to understand. And if you don't see 11-year-olds getting married, then you may draw to the conclusion that that age limit or whatever age requirement is just rudimentary, symbolic to represent the religion that they've come from, where their prophet took a 6-year-old wife and consummated when she was 9, which is something I don't agree with either. If that was true, I don't agree with it, you know. But definitely no disrespect. Everyone's got their own way of seeing things. It's a deep-rooted conversation that comes from one side celebrating one religion and the other side maybe being a little bit more, well, not celebrating that, you know. So I don't know what to say about it. I'm not proud of it. I don't think 11-year-olds are getting married in Nigeria. I do believe it's like a symbolic kind of law. But at the same time, why do we have an age of consent in the first place? And if we do have an age of consent, who the hell wants it to be 11? These are questions I can't answer. Yeah. But yeah, the south of Nigeria is definitely free from that. Northern Nigeria, I ain't defending you lot. You lot got to tell me what you lot doing. Muslims, all that. You lot got to tell me what the fuck you lot keeping up with. I don't really understand that. And I discovered the age of consent in Nigeria 2 years ago. Because we was talking about, to be honest, I think the subject started with Prophet Muhammad, Aisha, that usual thing. Some Muslims and Christians or whoever was going back and forth about it. And then I looked for, like, you know, national ages of consent. Because the theory I had in my head was that the closer you get to the equator, the quicker puberty the quicker the onset of puberty. And therefore, I believe that children or people would be having sex at an earlier age because puberty and, you know, the responsibility of life and whatever meant that the kids grew up faster, closer to the sun. And it turns out it's the other way around, which is very strange. That children in Europe and stuff like that mature sexually first, quicker. You know, I don't know what that is. I'm thinking it's steroids and stuff like that in the food. But yeah, so I discovered the age of consent. France, when we looked, didn't have an age of consent. When they tried to instate an age of consent in France, the women's rights and the feminists and that, they done a massive protest against it. Because they say that they don't want to live in a world where the government dictates when a woman is ready or when a person is ready to have an adult or whatever sexual relationship. I kind of respect that too, but it's just, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a tough one.
But I think a lot of these have been updated as well since, because I'm pretty sure in France it's now 14 is the age of consent. In some countries there isn't like a set age of consent. There's just a law that you have to be married.
And some laws it's just like as long as you're 2 weeks, 2 years within the person's age. So even the France one, I think if you're 17, it's calm.
Right.
Because it's like there's a 2-year grace period.
Okay, that makes sense.
But they did protest against having because they only just got that. That's recent, the age of consent. They did protest.
Yeah.
Putting it up, even creating one. Dawn Star says this is why we need to get rid of religion. I don't know about that. I don't know. Well, I don't know who in December 2018, Nigeria ranks the 11th highest in child marriage. The UN on the UN or whatever on Wednesday said Nigeria ranked 11 amongst the 20 countries in the world with the highest child marriage rate. I don't know if that's true. I don't necessarily believe that, but I do know that my mum was married at 14, and I think her husband was maybe 16 or 17. What do you guys think about that?
But that's the norm, though, brother Joe. That's the thing is that a lot of people, it's like they're going back to the future and the past. The past is that we have to leave it to a certain extent, right? Marrying 14, 15, 13, because the women back then were very developed, right? Now, as what you said, I totally agree. It's the Western society. You know, they don't understand sexuality properly. They don't understand women, men, and they come up with all these types of rules that don't make sense. And then people run with that, and then they try and go back to the past and say, well, it's got to be that way as well. So, you know, we have to separate these types of mindsets, man.
See, I don't see anything wrong with it because I know my one set of my grandparents and some of my aunties and uncles were married around age 15, 16. And they've had the most successful marriages of all marriages that I've seen personally. So I don't see anything wrong with it.
Yeah, me neither, Mary. My grandma got married when she was 15. So I don't know.
Okay, your grandma got married when she was 15, and what are you saying? No problem, no issue,
no problem at all.
No, and that was back home.
Okay,
Totally different culture, yeah. And the women mature.
What is it about culture that makes the difference? I'm trying to understand. Why isn't it just physicality? Why isn't a 15-year-old in Eritrea the same as a 15-year-old in London?
I think it's about the upbringing, yeah, and they mature much faster in Africa.
They mature faster,
and the roles are like more set, and they know what to do, and everything's like, you know.
Is it because this is a good question? Yeah, it just came to mind as she said that the roles are different. Is it because we got a shorter life expectancy in Africa, so we grow up quicker? Like the way we live, do you understand the frame of time that we have to live our lives and grow up and mature and have kids and then raise our kids and then watch them get jobs and careers and families of their own, and then we die. We got less time to do it in, so we got to start quicker.
Yeah, because when you get old, I mean, old back home is like 60, yeah? You're really old, and you will probably die in a couple of years after that, right?
Well, some of us have great grandparents that are still alive now.
No, because like, I swear my grandma was like fucking ancient, man.
That's right.
This woman was ancient. No one knows her birthday. She was born before they started keeping records. No one knows how many years she's been around.
And even if the life expectancy was different, the window of fertility is still more or less the same.
Yeah, I agree.
They live long back.
This is a tricky one. I don't know.
Just not treated like children forever. Do you know what I mean? Like by the time you're 15, 16, there's certain skills that you should have developed as an adult or as a woman. Like you should know how to take care of a home, etc., etc. And then if you're physically developed as well, then I suppose you'd be considered as ready for marriage. And then if the right man comes along and offers to marry your daughter, then the father's going to allow it to happen.
Some would say if you're physically, mentally, and spiritually mature, then you definitely can get married. I suppose over here, it's not the case because the kids are dumb and down, aren't they? You know.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Mentally.
I want to say something. Yeah, it's very much to do with Western or agricultural civilizations where all the children sort of mature at the same age and they marry them all off at the same age. When you're looking at hunter-gatherers, our culture is different. It's like when the person's ready to get married, they will get married. If they're not ready, they'll wait till the next year or the next year. but it's just in this Western culture or any culture that's based on farming, you'll see that people all graduate from university the same year. They'll all marry the same year. They'll all grow the same. Like it's just that generation or that crop or that harvest of humans, and that's just how they see it. They see it like farming. Do you know what I mean? That's how I've noticed it anyway. And I think with hunter gatherers, we're very much more individualistic in our relations. Like someone could have a daughter, for example, back home. They have daughter. She's not interested in man at all. She just don't even want to get married. She's like, yeah, I'm staying at home looking after my parents until they get old. And they're like, all right, cool. If you're not interested in marriage, then stay at home, innit? It's a very individual thing. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not even looked down on or frowned on if a woman ain't interested in man. Do you know what I'm saying? It's just normal. She's just one of them, innit? The stay-at-home type. We have that. But I'm saying, like, in the agricultural scenario, it seems that they're churning out generations and generations of people that are set to achieve the same goals at the same time. And by this age, you're supposed to have this much wealth. And by that age, you're supposed to achieve this much goals. It's like a sort of cookie cutter, formulaic life. And they're just churning out people, like on a conveyor belt, kind of factory style. And I think that's the reason why, like, everyone's sort of, if you're not married by a certain age, people are looking at you like you're weird. Like, why aren't you married? Or why aren't you got kids? Or, do you know what I mean? It's like, that's the mentality behind it, I personally feel. Because these people are growing in abundance and health. So there's no reason for anyone to fall behind or to make allowances for anyone. But anyway, that's just my bit anyway.
I hear where you come from, man. As I said, it's the different cultures. But because the West has a very narrow-minded mindset of, it has to be our way. There's no other way but our way. This is why there's a lot of confusions. If we just leave it how it is, you're new to Earth. We understand now you have civilization, but don't impose what you believe should be imposed onto us. It needs to be regulated, man.
Yeah, I agree with what Jedi said about the life expectancy as well. That does factor into it. Do you know what I mean? I think like when people are living to be 100, like no one's really looking to get married until they're like 30, having kids until like they have what, one kid or two kids when they're like 30, 35. Do you know what I mean? Back in the day, people get married at 15, they're dead by 30.
That's what are you talking about? That's not true. It's not that long ago that people were getting married at the age of 15.
Yeah,
like my grandparents, my grandmother was married at 15. Like she lived until her 60s at least.
Yeah.
My auntie and uncle, who are still alive right now, they're, I don't know, in their mid 60s or something. They were married at 15, 16. They're not dying early. Do you know what I mean?
No, they weren't. But
the reason was just it was.
That culture developed back in the time when people were dying at 30. And that lasted for
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think like if I look at Ireland, the life expectancy in the last century hasn't been that low.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the last century. Don't be silly.
Well, I'm saying that I have family members within the last century that have done that, like less than a century ago. I'm talking about, like, I don't know, 40 years ago, whatever, when 50 years ago, when they was getting married. Do you know what I mean?
And some of us still have relatives that are like a century year old and stuff, right, man? So
exactly.
Yeah, I know I still do. Bless them, may the Lord bless them. Yeah, man.
I know my grandma that's still alive. She's 88 now. I know she didn't get married until she was 24. No, sorry, 23. Which probably would have been considered late, but her family was all about sending her off to finishing schools and all of this to make sure that she could be a good wife when she became a wife, which is why she waited until she was 23.
Right. Yeah.
But they were trying to, I think, like that side of the family, they were trying to, like, I don't know, move up social circles or something. So it was like, oh, train to be the best wife that you can so that you can get what would be considered today like a high value man, basically. And then she ended up marrying a guy from the inner city anyway. So that made no difference.
Marketing skills.
She married a man from Dublin's ends.
Okay. Yeah, my parents and grandparents are married very, very young, man. Very young, man. You know, so sometimes I believe that it's.
Do you know how young?
To assassinate.
Do you know how young?
Who, my parents?
Did you say your parents or grandparents just now?
Both of them. Both.
Well, who was younger when they met?
I've noticed it's always the women, you know. Yeah.
No. I mean, which set of parents, grandparents or parents, were younger when they met?
That's what says like both. Yeah.
No, sorry.
What?
No, sorry.
What?
No. I'm not gonna allow this to happen.
Allow what?
No, not you. I'm talking to Emzalini because Emzalini. No. So basically, what I'm asking is,
right.
How old was your mum and dad when they met?
They were about 16. They got, no, sorry, 50, and they got married when they were 16. Yeah, 16. Yeah.
So they married. They met around 15.
Yeah, 15. Yeah, 15.
And then how old were your grandparents when they met?
My grandparents, they were like, good Lord, man. One was 14, the other's 15.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's the answer to the question I was looking for.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, man. Yeah. So I mean, 14 and 15, they met. I mean, most of us not dreaming of letting our 14 or 15-year-old meet no one. Yeah, you better meet the front door after school and get back in the yard. So I don't know. Are we going against nature, following this system? What are we doing wrong?
It's cultures, brother Jay, man. As I said, there's a curriculum
we
in
have
it.
our own
Like,
culture. Is it impossible to have our own culture while we're in England, Carol?
well, you got to control your dope, brother. How much time I've been talking about this, man? You got to control the dopamines and start letting other people who are not from your nation dictate. You can be, brother Jay. Do you know that there's people that are married in this country and that 15, and the government don't know, and again, on with things. 15. Do you understand?
Well, I think if you want to marry at 15 in this country, you just need parental permission, right?
Yeah, that's
No.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Sorry?
If we're talking about getting married under the government structure, no, that's been changed to 18 now. It was never 15. It was 16 or 17 with parental consent, but they've now taken that option away. So you can only get married when you're 18 now, but you can have sex when you're 16, of course.
I think he's talking about something. Are you talking about as long as the parents are monitoring it?
Yeah, I thought with parental consent you can get.
It changed recently, Jeds. Like literally in the past few months. It changed from.
What are you angry for?
Because you're not listening to me.
What are you angry for? I'm just trying to confirm what you're saying. Fuck you switching on.
We agree.
Well,
We
you
agree.
just listened the first time round, and I wouldn't have to repeat myself. Why are you making me repeat myself?
We're on the same fucking page.
Yeah, we're on the same damn side, man.
All right, no, go on. So it's 18.
It's 18 now. That's the only option you have within the UK and Wales. Yeah.
So just to clarify, they put it up.
They put it up, yeah.
Huh? We discussed this before, right?
Yeah.
And we couldn't work out why would they be putting this up.
So their reason was
they're thinking about bringing the age of consent down.
This is what I'm saying. They're saying it's okay for you to have sex, but not for you to get married. Like there is literally no option for you to get married until you're 18 now, but you can have a whole 2 years of fornication. It's fine.
Wow.
I know. So their reason was they used two communities in order to kind of justify what they were doing, one being the Asian community and one being the traveler community. And they've also said that they're willing to prosecute any religious people who do any marriages, basically. Like if they're doing any under 18 marriages, they will be prosecuted as well. So that was their reasoning for it.
And in the name of saving the girls, the poor girls that don't have any quality of life, because you know they get married at 10 and then they've got a same laundry. It's like some horror story, and they definitely got to us. Man, I wish I was a lot smarter when I was younger, man. I wish I was a lot smarter.
But if you want to get married at 16, you just go to Scotland or Ireland. It's fine.
Yo, Jedi, I'm on road, bro. Where's the video, bro?
Video thing.
Oh, no one cares, man. Shush, man.
I'm trying to give
You
man the
gambled
thing
and
with
you
the
lost,
kiss,
man.
kiss, teeth, like,
I don't care. And you're making it a thing where I'm not going to play the video
it's
now.
annoying,
You're
man.
making it that.
Cage, don't you realize when you keep asking people for stuff, bro, like they're less likely to do it.
I'm gonna play the fucking video, Cage.
Relax, bro. It's gonna get funny.
I just rather would talk to real human beings than listen to a video man. And the human beings are being quite chatty right now, so let me chat to them. So ask me about the damn video, man.
I get you, man. Okay.
Do you really though, or does that mean like you're just saying that and in 10 minutes you're gonna ask the same thing again?
I gotta waffle off for now. When I get back on, I wanna fucking play.
Ultimately, like we know that women are having less babies now, they're having babies later in life, and I think this is just helping that agenda, because if you are not even allowed to consider marriage before 18, then it's just, I don't know, I feel like it's just helping to stop more women from having kids, basically.
100%. Slow it all down. Some of you would die, like, you know, like it's just mad. Cause you know, some people's mums died at 15, innit? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I never met my mum, but at least the mum actually got to be a mum and give birth to you.
Right.
Like, you know, there's people in them young people in them age brackets that won't get to have children. It is all depopulation. All roads lead towards less people being born. Yep. Everything in society seems to be leading towards that, right?
Yeah, bro. It goes back to epi-eugenics. They're trying to get rid of certain genetics out of there.
Did you say epi-eugenics?
Epi-eugenics. Before
Sorry,
eugenics.
that's not a thing. That's not a word.
Yeah, well, it's been coined by someone else, like
epi-eugenics is not a word. Sorry.
It's been made up, but it's been made up. But pretty much all it means is.
Who's got music?
Eugenics.
Are you talking about eugenics? Or are you talking about epigenetics?
Epigenetics is before the eugenics, you know.
No, epigenetic is just basically
before the eugenics, epi-eugenics.
No, it's not epi-eugenics. It's epigenetics. There's no U there. It's not epi-eugenics. It's epigenetics, and epigenetics denotes the ability of information to be passed down from ancestor to you via your DNA and your cells and your genetics. So within your genetic code, there being like a memory card that stores information and you can access it. That's what epigenetics is. Epigenetics is a monkey being born with the ability to crack a nut.
No, but pretty much what they're trying to do is they're trying to turn on and off.
First monkey to learn how to crack the nut. So it's like passing on the information. That's what epigenetics is. Eugenics is the old school scientism that tells you that humans are different based on their race, and their races are split into groups known as Caucasoid, Mongoloid, Negroid, and there's one more. I can't think of what it is though. But yeah, there's one more, right? And eugenics was used.
Asteroid.
And what?
Is it the asteroid? Something like that.
Astroloid.
Asteroid, yeah.
No, but this.
Shush, man! Look, you want to learn, fam? You want to learn? Huh?
They're trying to turn on and off certain genetic sequences.
Ignorant fuck! You said epi-eugenics. Now I'm trying to teach you 2 new words. You ignorant fuck! You want to talk over me? Yeah.
Deep breaths, Jedi. Deep breaths.
You keep talking about epi-eugenics then, innit? You don't want to learn nothing, little fucker. I'm trying to teach you.
How many 16-year-olds are trying to get married in the UK though now? Like, I don't think that's really their life.
You know what though? You know
Lady
what?
D. Hi,
Big
sis.
up Lady D. You know what, Africa? I'm gonna say a lot.
Blessings, Lady Di.
Yeah, I'm gonna say a lot of 16-year-olds want to get married. I'm gonna say that. Yeah.
I think there's a bigger picture to it, you know, guys, as Sis just mentioned. So I believe that huh?
Hi guys. Why you sound all sweet in that? What's going on with you?
Behave yourself. No, listen, I think bigger picture, I think there's a whole kind of, it's kind of like what Jed.
Are you around people? Lady D,
No.
welcome.
Are you around people? Why are you sounding like this?
Like at first I thought Jedi was trying to mock it, but I could definitely
Why do you always jump on the bandwagon of something? Like, why?
You sound
Would
friendly.
you get out
You
of
sound
it?
loving. You sound like you got love in your heart.
I'm trying to get a point out, that's all.
Okay.
Is there a problem?
You just sound like all glossy and shiny, and this ain't the Lady D we know. Where's the dry, coarse, harsh one?
Fuck
you. Whatever. Anyway,
coarse,
so my
harsh.
point is this, yeah. It's kind of a bit like what you were saying a little bit earlier, Jed.
You sounding like two. Sorry, come on.
Hey, let her speak.
No, but I'm saying this is before eugenics or genetics.
I'm trying to turn on and off.
What's going on?
Hey, let the sister speak.
She sounds like 2B, but
brother, man.
It's supposed to be 4C. I'm just saying it sounds friendly, bouncy and that.
I know it's not her, but let her speak.
Yeah. It's not that.
Anyway, so my point was, it's kind of a
soft
bit
and
like
free. It sounds soft and free. I'm detecting no nigger nuts.
Okay, I guess I won't be speaking then.
No, so no, go on. No pepper greens were detected.
Oh, Jedi.
You just had to, Jedi.
I did, man. You know, I love Lady D.
Finish what you were saying.
I'm going on.
I forgot my point, you know. Forget it. It's all good. Go on.
Fuck, look what you lot done, man.
Nah, look what you have done, Jedi.
What I was saying, what I had just said was that I don't think there's many 16-year-olds who are looking to get married anyway. And Jedi was saying that he thinks that's wrong.
Yeah, I think 16-year-olds are getting married. Go on then.
Yeah, what I was going to say is it's kind of a bit of an agenda thing tied with
intimidation. Five on a mason. That was. Hey, listen, I'm snitching. That was Emzalini. I'm snitching. I don't care if you look judge me. That was Emzalini, Lady D. Yeah.
Lady D.
James, I'm not even worried about you and Salini right now. You know, I'm actually trying to remember the point.
I'm trying to hear what the sister's saying. I didn't do that bullshit, Lady D.
You.
Yeah, I didn't do that bullshit.
Anyway, so I think yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm saying about the agenda thing kind of tied with what Afrique was saying. So I think it is an agenda. If you notice, it's not only the marriage thing that they've aged up, it's also the longest you've got to stay in education for to 18. Everything's been risen up to 18. Right. Even buying alcohol is like 21 plus, innit? You've got to do the badge thing, innit? In Sainsbury's, supermarkets, all of that. Yeah, you're trained to do all of that stuff. So
no, you can buy alcohol at 18. They challenge 21. 21 is just about challenging people that look like they're under 21.
Yeah. So if you look at it, they've always raised up the age of consent. But also, I think they're doing that personally. I don't know if it's true or not, but personally, I think they're doing that because people are living longer. So if you notice that the old people are living much longer, so because they need to delay the process of the younger people because the older people are now living, they've just risen up ages. That's my conspiracy, but I don't know. It's just on the table.
No, I hear that one.
Big up for that, man. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I think
it does make sense because they keep talking about this growing older population that we have, but I don't think that because the birth rate is already slowed down in this country by a lot, so I don't know why they're continuing with this.
Everyone, or just a demographic?
Sorry, say that again.
Like when we say the slowing down on the birth rate, is everyone's birth rate slowing down? White and black the same, Asian the same?
I'm not sure about the demographics. I just know in general it's slowed down.
Yeah, they just say there's more elder people now in care homes, and like there's, if you notice,
Asians be fucking, bro. Like they breeding up the place.
But is the size of the family getting smaller though?
Well, I don't know. It's the size of the. Yeah, I suppose they are. We're having less kids, right? Everyone's having less kids.
Right. Whereas they might be having 5 or 6 years ago. Now it's like 2 or 3.
2 or 3. Yeah.
Yeah, but not everyone's doing that.
Yeah, not everyone, but I would say majority people are.
I got
No,
a lot
you know
of
what?
cousins.
Yeah,
I got a lot
no.
of cousins who got a lot
Because
of
there's you know, there's money matters, man. There's money matters. It's never been so expensive to have kids. So I think that people with fear in their heart, they're kind of just backing off from having kids. You know, whereas maybe in our age and the age before us, they were more like, fuck it, we having these kids. We got
Right. And that's also because the government put that thing in place of we'll only support you up to 2 children. You can only claim benefit.
Yeah, they
They did
Yeah.
that a couple of years ago, innit? So now anyone that's having youths, they can only claim for 2 of them. And some people are dumb enough to think that that's a rule. I've heard people talking about it saying, oh, you're only allowed to have 2 children now. It's like, no, you can have as many children as you want to, but the government's only going to help you with 2. Exactly.
So you know where this started? This started from like Octomom and all these things. But there was a point where yeah, there was a point where everybody's attention was being placed on, oh my god, she got 9 kids and she got a 10 room yard. It's costing the council 30,000 every like it was
right,
so
which led to the whole benefit reform and the capping and the universal credit, and you can only get this much now for a house.
And the bedroom tax and all them things there.
Right.
Haters. That whole benefit thing was just some snitchery, hate on yourselves. So we trained to look at people that's signing on for the poxy quids a week, and we're supposed to hate on them. And meanwhile, bank executives claiming mad bonuses when they hadn't even, you know, they hadn't even been successful in their business, and they still getting bonuses.
It's always easier to target the smaller person.
People are having loads of.
We all fell into it in one way or another, even if it meant we looked at each other or ourselves a little bit lower for being on benefit. It was like, rah. But then when you really deep it, which the elders was showing me, and I got examples like my mum, when you really deep it, nah, you for fucking take what you want, take what you can. Do you know what I mean? Take what you can. I ain't gonna lie. I used to look down on man that signed on a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. I did. And then when
Jeds, I do agree with this take what you can, but then the problem is when people depend on that and that alone.
Yeah.
Like if you're able to get it in and take that and top up your thing, cool.
The hustler says,
that's not the reason.
get your crisis loan. The hustler says, get your crisis loan, buy you a pack of weed, yeah, and flip that motherfucker and keep going. Yeah,
right.
That's what the hustler says. Yeah, the scrounger says, sign on, mate, sign on next week, and the week after, and the month after, and the year after that, dead. But what we saying is, yo, if you just some extra money, take that little extra money, yeah, be smart with it. Let that money make money, man. Come on, man. When we was growing up, that's what we used to be doing. Yeah, man, to get his gyro, put his and grab a Z, and get in the game. Hey, nothing. Sign on. Man's not signing on. What? You're not bro, sign on. Get that P. Grab you a Z.
Use it as a stepping stone. Get yourself up. Right.
Do you know what I mean? And just keep going. Standard.
But then you know, Jeds, there's the other set of people that will get that gyro or get that crisis loan, and they'll buy a zip and then they'll just sit down and smoke it.
Okay, yeah, of course, and be fucked. And yeah, of course. I might have even done that a couple of times. I might have even done that.
Now think about when they're doing that month after month, year after year, and it's 5 years down the line now, and then they're talking about, oh, I can't get a job. Oh, they're putting me on sanctions. Oh, because I've not had a job in the last 5 years, I can't get a job now.
Let me say this though, yeah. Can you even stay on benefits for 5 years now? You can't even do. I don't think you could do that.
Do you know what? I honestly think with the universal credit, it has become easier, and with what's happened over the past couple of years, they have been a bit more lenient in terms of people. But you know yourself, they send you off to this little course, or they send you to get some experience. You know what I mean? So that extends you for an extra 6 months or so.
Right. I just don't think you can stay on. I don't think you could just
Well, it depends. What if you start going down the disability route? Then yeah.
Oh yeah, disability. You're set.
Mm.
I know
They just like review you every couple of years, isn't it?
I know a couple family members like to be honest, because I do say I don't know anyone on universal credit like that. I don't know anyone. Well, I don't know anyone on job seekers, housing benefit standard, working tax, all of them, helping hands, child benefit things. Yeah, cool. But the disability, I know people on disability.
Mm.
Yeah, some man have they're gone a bit doolally from that from that ounce that they put. Yeah, they're gonna be doolally. And then I've got a couple brethren that's got some serious health issues. Like, one of my friends, good friends, has had a severe accident, fucked him up. He don't really claim benefits, but I'll tell you what he does do. He gets the disability for his whip.
Right, so that's exactly what my dad's on, isn't it? After the accident,
he got lupus, and yeah.
My dad gets the disability stuff because he gets a little change off them, and then I think he managed to get some money off his car or something like that from them as well. That mobility scheme, isn't it?
I'm sure they did. They give you a whip and they change your whip.
Yeah.
Give you a car too.
They give you what?
They give you a car. You just they give you some sort of little brochure thing, and you can choose what sort of car. If you want a better car, you put a little bit.
You pay extra.
Yeah, you pay a little extra P.
Yeah.
And you got a badge, nice.
Like, people stealing them things is big business, You know how much people out here talk about the disabled badge got licked.
That blue badge, I'm telling you.
Not a joke, bro.
That's my pop's favorite accessory. His blue badge. I can park on yellow lines for 2 hours.
Yeah, woo! Sorry, 1 minute. I'll be back. Upload this clip.
It changed when changed like 2-3 years ago. Is it working tax credit? Child tax credit. You can only claim for 2 children, not infinity.
So I think it starts with child benefit, because the child benefit is what entitles you to claim the tax credits or universal credits for your children. So they limited the child benefit, which then obviously will limit anything else that you're getting as well.
Yeah, well, they limited it to how many children you can claim for. So if you
to 2,
to 2. So the 3rd child doesn't get.
Now the lucky thing was for
the agenda then, like, of people only having 2 children in it. Was it like where JEDI was saying that people have got the idea thinking, they can't have more than 2 kids, so therefore. But it's not that. It's that you're just not going to get funding for the extra kids more than 2.
No, man. Some of them is timing.
Exactly.
Right.
Because some women are allowing their kids to get to the age, where they ain't getting no money, and then they have some more kids. So this is why I'm saying, like, people still having a lot of kids still. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I hear that. But then if you notice as well, the more people that are having kids are older. Women are getting older having kids.
Around me, and I find maybe me, I'm the person with the least. You know what I mean? In my family and that. They're huge. All the girls, like, they've got 4, 5s, 6s, 7s. You know what I mean? I got one cousin, male cousin. He got 11. But he's got a couple baby mothers, obviously.
But like, this is what I wanted to say about the age of consent and younger people choosing to get married. Like, why is none of this taught in schools at all? The most important decisions you can make in your life, who you get married to, and whether you have children or how you have children. Those are the 2 things we don't learn.
Hold on. You want schools? You want schools to teach your child about who they should get married to? Why? Like, you know what it's
not
for me?
Who
Like,
they should get married to, but just marriage in general. Like, just.
Nah, that's the manching thing. No, allow it on.
I mean, they do obviously what's this? Where they have their what they call it, PSHE lessons or whatever they call those social lessons. They should learn about the structures of marriage within society, etc. But anything other than that, the school don't need to be telling them, as far as I'm concerned, anyway.
Look to your yard,
possibly not marriage. For me, like, what I want to do is eventually go into schools and teach like child development and just like the gravity of parenthood in schools. Would you be opposed to that?
I was gonna say, yeah, I'd quite like to hear a lot more people focusing their expertise and the stuff that they want to teach children on the homeschooling groups, because I feel like, yeah, schools get enough different types of people going in and talking to them, but I think it's these homeschooling groups and that need and could probably benefit a lot more from getting some of these specialist, subjects and one-off speakers and that. I don't know, man. I think that'd be something that someone should look into. So, you can say, I've got this space. All you homeschool kids, book this date. Let's say the 5th of December. You're going to come down to the Horniman Museum and we're going to discuss with Africa, an assembly for home.
You could even do it online. That's what everyone's doing nowadays.
Online, no, because we want people to meet. Yeah, because online's too easy, innit? I thought about that too. Still, it's like we always zoom in and wherever for any old reason. Let's meet in the flesh. And kids need, just a thought. Any of you that go on.
No, I mean, just children need to be exposed to that information, whether it's in schools or homeschools or whatever. I mean, I'm definitely pro homeschool, so I'm not.
Yeah.
Disputing.
So are you not pushing to promote Western marriage, cultural marriage? Like, what kind of marriage, or is it just any marriage you're talking?
Good question.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm more marriage. I'm off the marriage thing into schools, but definitely like parenthood, I think needs to be taught. But it goes into marriage, doesn't it? It's gonna like kind of naturally veer into
break down the parenthood. What like is there anything? Is there a syllabus like?
Yeah, like basic like conception, and then like developmental theory, attachment. I think that will inform.
Okay, I'm with you now. I'm with you.
Yeah, like just inform. I think young people, men, boys, and girls, inform their decisions on whether they're gonna, I don't know, put their child in nursery. At what age would they do that? If they learn more about like deprivation and attachment to parents and stuff, and how long a child should be with their maternal connection, whether it's the father or the mother. I think that type of stuff needs to be spoken about. Too many people.
Well, to be fair, I'd rather they talk to my kids about stuff like that than whether it's all right to finger yourself or fancy your mate. Or, whether you should touch yourself in the shower or in bed.
With all of that child development stuff, young people are interested in it. They're generally interested. We've got their questions and stuff that they're trying to think about to mold what their futures are actually going to look like, and it's not being taught. They're so bored in schools with the curriculum and what they're actually taught about. They want to learn about life. When I've gone into schools and talked about publishing, the questions were endless. Like they were so like involved in how they were going to actually make money from it. These are like 9-year-olds, 10-year-olds, really thinking about business plans. And because they've got so much access to information online now anyway, a lot of them can start their own businesses if they wanted to.
You got the mist of silence.
You know what it is, Jed? Because when we think about the little outcry we had here in the UK, a couple of years ago when the pandemic started, about the agenda of them teaching like kids from nursery these funky, and they're saying that the parents don't have an option to opt their kids out. It's basically, that's when I start getting with this. I get the whole kids need to learn. I hear what you're saying, sis, and kids are curious, but then the indoctrination's starting way too early.
Why are we always dependent on someone else to teach our kids? Why don't we just teach them ourselves?
I mean, I'm for that. I'm definitely pro homeschool. Definitely, I'm like part of homeschooling groups. I teach at homeschooling groups. I attend homeschooling groups. All of that, but that doesn't stop that there's a lot of parents who can't homeschool their children, can't home educate their children. I wouldn't want those to be like left on the.
But like, I feel like I want to see more groups. I hear what you're saying, and you're actually right. But I want to see more groups that like, you know what, whatever service, whatever thing I'm aiming at, I'm going to aim at homeschooled kids, because we need to start building the infrastructure that supports homeschooled kids, because it's never going to be as much as what those ones at school are getting. So we should start the positive discrimination and say, yo, homeschool kids. And then maybe that encourages more homeschooled groups, because they're really trying to attack it. They're really trying to attack it right now, you know. They're rushing policies and legislations through that's changing the playing field for homeschoolers. It's really like they seem to be panicking, right? They're rushing through all kinds of things like, oh yeah, there's a new register that they're trying to get all the homeschooled parents to go on now, and all the homeschool kids. And there's a whole new register, a whole new system that they want them to come under, and they reckon it's because more people are choosing homeschooling as an option, and they have a fear of underdeveloped children. But really what it is they want to make sure that you teach their propaganda in the way that they want, and they want to bully you. You know,
the level of control as well, bro.
Yeah, have the right to come to your crib. Before they didn't have the right to come to your crib. If you're homeschooling, they still couldn't come to your crib, but you could, because you could offer them a meeting outside your house. They're trying to get into your yard, you know, trying to get into your crib. Yo, Africa, man, don't ever turn your camera on again like that. Huh? You with us?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Well,
right,
sorry,
right.
My connection dropped. So what was you saying about you were saying about directing the energy towards whole?
Yeah, no, I was just saying it'd be a good thing if we did specialist classes for you know, just specialist stuff.
Was that not happening? Is that not happening already in London?
Well, you know, like for the homeschool, I just feel like they're left by the wayside. They're left by the wayside, and honestly, it's time to start seeing some specific programs just for homeschooled kids, and different programs that get the homeschooled kids together, so that they can live a fulfilled life just like the other kids. It'd be a good idea if you know, the homeschooled parents were like supported by you genius people out there that want to help people, rather than you walking all the way into school. Rather than walking in the,
I understood now.
Yeah, Axum, what's the fucking problem? Axum,
Yes.
what's the fucking problem?
I don't understand. I'm very feel. Yesterday was the patois. Now this dialect or something.
Why are you doing a Lithuanian accent? I don't understand.
Lithuanian. Someone like Kel now, man.
Well, Axel, I am from up north. Duh.
Do you feel the same way, Jeds, about forest schools?
Forest schools? No, because well, no, I don't. Because the forest schools I know are not even attached to schools. So one forest school I know is part of a youth club that I worked for, and the other forest school is one of the mums on here. One of the mums in Trilluminati Live, who's a homeschooler and has been doing some forest school bits, and I just managed to see some through another mum of what they were doing, and I think that's great. All these kids are homeschooled as well, so I didn't know that mainstream schools even did forest school. I don't know about it.
I think, am I the only one with children school age on the panel?
No, I am too.
No, me too.
Yeah.
We all have. We've all got sprogs.
And you all
not the sprogs, not the damn sprogs.
Do you all home educate?
I don't think Axum's worked.
No, my kids are old, man. I don't do that no more.
Yeah, well, mine are.
Okay.
So,
yeah, that was always the plan for me.
I'm the only one with homeschooled children on the panel. The rest of you lot send your kids into Babylon and want to talk wicked. But no, seriously, Yeah, man, it's just not an option for everyone at all, is it? Come on, let's be real. But I think if there's more homeschooling groups, then I think parents that don't think they can take the load of the teaching or whatever themselves, maybe could see themselves joining a group or sending their kids into a homeschool group, if that makes sense. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Yeah, of course it does.
Yeah, it's
right. Yeah,
important.
and I think that will encourage more people to detach from the mainstream. The mainstream are desperate for you lot to stay in there. They're panicking. They're desperate because this trend catches on. A lot of their systems, you know what I mean? It's a major system of control, man.
But I think what will happen, Jez, if they try and stop the homeschooling, people can just set up their own schools because there has been independent schools, free schools, and all these things popping up over the last few years. And you can do that yourself.
This is, yeah, I agree, but this is where the regulation is going crazy. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you can set your own curriculum at least, you know what I mean?
Yeah, cool. Start now. Yeah, you're good right now. But if you're not like getting in the door now, it's going to become a problem because they've got a whole new set of things that they're trying to push forward. So get out while you can.
I'm working up to it. I'm working up to it in about 2 years. I want to have my children out of school, but I'm a single parent, so financially, I don't really see how it's plausible, like at the minute.
Right.
Because I'm young, you know.
Yeah, you're gonna work and work and get the money. the money. Yeah, you gotta work and get the money. So of course it's not gonna be easy, but you know what I mean, where there's a will, there's a way. Well, where there's a fucking will, there's a fucking way.
You're right, kid. You're right.
Oh my God, not you as well, Carol. My face is gonna melt off.
I mean, you don't have to be like that.
Don't have to be.
Don't have to be.
You lot sound like you're drugged on something. Come on.
Shut your mouth, man. What do you sound like? What do you sound like? Who's judging us? You sound like this. This is how you talk.
No.
Go ahead then, talk then.
No.
Talk then, bad gal. Go ahead then. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I don't sound like that though.
You do. Listen to you. I don't sound like that though.
I do.
We're getting there, sis.
I'm getting there, yeah, Mary. Yeah, I think my English is gonna get better. Relax.
Better. No.
Better. Yeah.
And the wickedest thing, you talking to these non-speaking English people.
Axum, can you say stuff like that?
Stuff like that. Can you say stuff like that?
Stuff like that. No, it sounds like stuff for Allah almost. No.
You sounded like Eunice.
Ask Africa, she could do it because it's basically her cousin.
Africa.
What? What's wrong?
Poor Africa, man.
Do you know what I mean? The name's Africa and I'm getting battered up for having a Mancunian accent. It's not even strong. Is it?
Stuff like that.
Sorry, I didn't understand you, sis. What you say?
Liberties, man.
Zoe, can you write that down?
Thank you, Hafte Sneets. Yeah, keep telling them that, please.
What did Hafte Sneets say? Oh.
Yeah, read it out.
I can't see. I'm not looking at the screen. What did she say?
Have to remember you speak 9 languages. Most people barely speak English.
Right. English.
Yeah, but you speak 9 languages, Axel?
Nah, I don't. 5.
Taking it.
I know the test detected that was a lie. Fucking hell.
Let's be honest.
Sorry,
I just said it. 5. What the hell?
We ain't talking about you. Talking about what Sneak said.
No.
Nah, but she understands me. She's a real Hafte. Come on.
Yeah.
Real Hafties eat rat, yeah? Say no more.
There?
Well, you're killing the vibe. I don't know if you noticed what you just did.
No, I didn't do nothing. This is all you, man.
No, I
I didn't do nothing.
I'm not sure if you're aware, but you've just killed the vibe.
I did not. It was your drug dialect or something. I don't know what it was.
Drug dialect. No, it's actually called Mancunian.
Mancunian. What's that?
Mancunian. Well, it's a special language that only Africa and Betty speak.
Shut up, man.
Oh. You know, Africa, you need to come harder. Pause on this man, yeah? You need to, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, come harder. Come harder on this. Come harder on this, yeah.
You need to, like, you know, fight back harder. Pause again. But yeah, sis. But it's true though.
I think we should put that.
Hard way, sis,
I think we should change that to 4 languages accent, not first.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave English. What are you not so quiet for?
I was
Sorry,
uploading
I'm getting ready.
I'm typing.
Yeah, you what, Maddie?
Shit's having a freak.
Son, brother Kale?
How you doing, beloved? You right?
Yeah. How are you?
I'm doing all right, man.
Wow. What's wrong, man? Who took the wind out of your cell?
The what?
Who took the wind out of your sail? I said.
Are you dropping the northern idioms? Are you? Nah, I'm all right, man. Obviously, you know, when you finish work, man, you get a bit tired, and I'm good.
And selling every.
You finished work, grinding.
Your sun rays a bit low now, right now, Kel, aren't they?
The what?
Your sun rays are a bit low.
The sun rays. Yeah. It's also rainy outside too. Unless you want to go high in the
All
sky.
right, guys. Come on now. Come on now, guys. Come on. What's going on?
What's going on? I don't know.
It's sounding like the most depressing episode of Thomas the Tank Engine ever. Love it.
All right, guys. You sound like the most depressing of the Thomas Tank Engine ever.
I'm just a depressing train, and I'm just here. And you lot with your up north accents, man. You gotta try and sound a little bit more happier.
Sorry, what have I come back to? What have I come back to?
You're not making it sound like a depressing episode of Corrie or something.
And does that sound like
Yeah. Well, Jen, you know what? I'm actually grateful for it because over the weekend it's just been manic over on Maku's thing, so I can't even front. Yeah, I had to check out a couple of times. I couldn't take the chaos, so I'm actually grateful for the tranquility today. I can't lie.
Nah, I ain't doing no tranquility, man. Yo, get my likes up. Hit the like button, man. What's going on? PayPal, Cash App. Yeah, I'm going to switch up the energy because you lot are just dead out. It's not your fault, though, man. You're just all...
But what are you talking about? I don't even know what you lot were talking about.
We were talking about many things, man, but people just keep... You know, people keep getting silent. That's like, yeah.
But come back. Try again with me now. I'm back. I'm here. Or did I miss so far? Well, I've got things going on the other side, but yeah, I'm here.
You got things going on what side?
Oh, different page. I'm just doing some stuff on work stuff. Don't worry about it. Anyway, go on.
Oh man, it's all right, man. It's all right. Tell us about work. How's work doing?
Oh, fuck's sake, Jed's it's depressing me. Shit. Anyway, come, let's go. What have I missed? So, what was the discussions you've had so far that I've missed?
Sneak, stop writing my name. I miss Sasha, man. Fuck you, bro. I miss Sasha. A good panelist with a good voice and that, and no funny accent.
Wow.
Stop messaging me. Don't want to speak to you. Please
get him, Sneaks. Get him.
Tell Sneaks to go away, man.
No, have to jump on.
Get a room with Raheem.
No, Raheem is with me. Come, jump on, Sneaky.
Raheem is with you.
Yeah, I didn't know.
What? He's a married man.
So you got Raheem and Dan. Matt.
No, I didn't have. Nah. Dan is yours, Mary.
Axel,
Remember?
I thought you changed. You ain't changed, you know.
Who the hell is Dan?
Same
Fuck
old
that.
shit.
Who's Dan?
Keeping up with her escapades. Hey, listen,
You are a disgrace, girl. You're such a waste, girl.
Nah,
Such
relax
a
yourself,
waste,
right?
girl.
Nah, listen, Dan is yours still, Mary.
Hello,
Huh?
who's Dan?
He's not mine. You can have him.
Oh, why do you want? Okay,
Listen,
Why
we don't
the
even
fuck you lying?
we don't even say hello to me in the
Why
chat.
the fuck you lying?
Notice how he jumps in the.
Oh my god.
Hello, Sneety. What are you doing?
Why the fuck you lying?
All right. Let's not have an estrogen overload here.
Let's have a kiss my cheeks.
We know there's a few women up here. Honestly, I know you lot get a bit excited when you get around each other, start synchronizing. But just take
What
your
the
time.
hell are you on about?
I don't know what the fuck you're
You broadened it. He said women.
What is he talking about?
They see where they involved, cuz.
But why are you telling lies on my name, Jedi?
Sorry?
You was telling lies. I was minding my business in the chat, trying to support, trying to help.
Yeah,
thank you, Emzalini, you know you're not in the mood for Asian Niki humor. Just like, man.
Oh, big up, Sneety.
Big up, Africa. You was making me piss me pants laughing this morning. I don't know what the fuck this guy thinks he's doing.
We're just missing Shani now.
Yeah, we're missing Shani. All the interesting people.
Oh no, not you.
Jedi, what is going on with your accents? What was this morning's?
Who,
He was
Jedi?
trying to do. Yeah, he was trying to go into Scottish. Went into Geordie. Scottish. Obviously
Man, them
now
go
is
on
not
mute.
the
Man, them
accent.
go on mute. Joint action.
Now is not the
And
accent
don't want you
portion
here
of the show.
anyway.
Why?
Nah, this is what he's doing. He's trying to be like, man, no, go on mute. Just because I want to show how boring they are.
But he can't do that without us.
Nah, he
He's
can't,
done.
he can't.
He's done out here without us, so he can't do that.
Trust me.
Oh, where did MJ go?
Mary.
MJ, where's the solidarity? Are you here?
Solidarity with Mary.
Where's the solidarity?
He just kicked off May as soon as May went to unmute.
Are you not entertained?
Mary, speak
Mary,
up,
take
man.
control. Where's your woman
MJ.
powers? Take control of the keys. What are they doing?
I'm not with you on this. I'm one of the man them.
You're one of the man.
You're a pagan. You're not Mary. Get the fuck off. Get the fuck off the internet. Yeah, just get off. You're a pagan.
Right.
Can't be trusted. Fuck her, man.
Not for real though, Mary.
Yeah.
Offensive.
Oh wow, Alio,
That was a
you
lit.
cheek.
That's Salini's girl.
Ooh,
Alio,
is it?
cheeky cunt. He put my name first as well. You could have at least put it at the end of that sentence.
I don't know
Fuck
what
it
you're
out.
talking about.
Put me straight in the fucking firing line, didn't he?
Oh, shut up, Alio.
You fucking woman-hating bastard. Go massage the fanny.
Yeah, he's also a half-day Eunice.
Why are you not hating on Mr. Elio? See, you're just hating on men all the time. This is why I'm not involved with you lot.
He said what? He said lesbo hour.
So what's the subject? Should
That's
we
what
talk
he
about
fucking does.
why do women hate on men so much when they don't deserve it?
What?
Women hating on men.
Yeah, I think this is our cue to get off the panel at this point.
Okay then, next topic.
Who hates men? You, Mary.
I noticed
what
that
is
Sneaks
it?
left.
No, but we don't.
I noticed that Sneaks left because she gets like all panicky when she's left alone with the women she's been fantasizing eating out.
Oh, wow.
What is going on here?
No,
Dirty
you've gone
little
too
moth
far,
diver.
man. You've gone too far. No,
Steve,
you've gone too far.
in a Vicky Barcelona, you know. Whoa.
Oh my god, man! That was
Dirty Minjita.
That's an Asian name, you know, Minjita.
Shit, man. What are you not saying, man?
Hey, MA.
Yeah, it's the
Hey,
ladies
buddy,
are
what
just
one,
taking
man,
over
what
for a
one?
bit. But
You good, MA?
I'm good. They took over and did nothing.
No, we didn't take over nothing, man. This Jedi just, I don't know.
what did you just do when you made that sound?
Yeah, yeah, I know. I want to know as well.
Oh shit!
Where did those hands go, actually? You just made that sound.
That sound came from way deep.
Pause on myself, man. Pause on myself. Hold on,
She tasted something nice, boy.
No, man, stop it. Do something.
Have you seen did you see the stuff that was on Twitter, the thread about Kanye's personal trainer being linked to the CIA?
No, I mean, no, I didn't. The only thing I've seen, which I don't think is recent, was the message that he said about I'll basically get you sectioned.
Yeah, he was
Right?
saying he was gonna medicate him into oblivion and something about play dates with your children won't be the
Won't
same.
be the same, yeah. They're not gonna bang the
Mad.
same. Mad.
Oh,
That was a crazy threat still.
And I saw that the guy was linked to someone else that passed away or someone else that something. I can't remember, man. I didn't really look at it properly, but he was linked to someone else as well, another celebrity that's gone.
Yeah, no, quite a few. Couple of the like Disney stars.
Oh yeah.
Have a little.
So he poses as a personal trainer, yeah.
Yeah, he poses as a
That's
personal trainer, but what they're saying is he's like a handler, and he's meant to have been part of like some CIA project where you medicate soldiers to try and keep them awake. So you give them drugs or some type of trial to test how long you can medicate soldiers to keep them awake for like 2-3 days at a time.
Crazy.
And so that's the kind of medication he's meant to be giving
people.
These celebrities, yeah.
Yeah, Lady D, Axum, MJ.
I have no idea of what you lot are talking about. I'm listening. I heard last time I heard that he was getting cancelled left, right, but that's the last thing I heard. I don't know about his personal trainer business.
Yeah. No, there was a thread where he was talking about exposing a message from his personal trainer who was threatening to either have a civil conversation with him, give him like a list of things where he wasn't allowed to use no cuss words, and they were going to have a civil conversation about what I don't know. Or the other option was that he was going to have him sectioned again and medicate him into oblivion, I think the words were, and basically saying that he wouldn't recognize his kids and
take his medication for the last 6 months. Is that why they're? Because I know the last thing I saw was him getting cancelled left, right, and centre. Him saying that he's not taking medication for the last 6 months, and he's trying to wean himself off it. And people are saying, well, that's why he's acting erratic, and maybe he needs to get that 5150, whatever it is that they call it in America. So is that all tied to that? Something.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on with Kanye.
So wait, what medication was he on?
Remember, he's got bipolar. He's been diagnosed with bipolar. Remember, he was telling Trump a few months back, early in the year, he was saying to Trump that when they gave him his diagnosis of I think bipolar and something else he got diagnosed under. Yeah, he was saying that it was a misdiagnosis. That's his whole cry for the last year. He's been saying that it's a misdiagnosis, but people are saying no, it's factual diagnosis, and he's just refusing to take the medication. And
so, sorry, sis, when was he diagnosed? Was it like a year ago, or was this when he was younger?
No, this would have been before he got sectioned, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't know the exact timeline though. I can't give you that.
So, do you know what it is? I don't keep up with these celebrities at all. So even if you got sectioned, I've never heard about that until now. When was that?
It was a while.
3 years ago. Was it 2-3 years ago?
Right. So we got section, and then from there they're giving them this diagnosis of being bipolar.
And then he was running with it until he had a meeting or something about a year or something ago with Trump or whatever, when he was doing that whole Trump stunt thing that he was doing, like Trump's his boy and all of that. He was telling Trump then that his diagnosis was a miss thing. It was not, he's not got these things, and this is why he's not taking medication. So for the last 6 months he's been on I think he said on the a medication ban, where he's banned himself from taking medication. But people are now saying that's why he's doing all this white lives having all this madness, because he's not being he's going on an episode. That's what they're saying. He's going for an episode.
Well, that's probably why he's come out and put these tweets out showing
He's not mad.
personal trainer. Yeah.
So I read the tweets. I want to actually maybe we should share the screen in it so you can see the tweets.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, I think so.
Well, the thing with bipolar and a lot of these mental health issues is that there isn't necessarily a definitive way to say, yes, it's this or that. Do you know what I mean? It's not like a blood test or something. It's, you tested positive for bipolar. It's the symptoms of it. Do you know what I mean? So if the symptoms that you're displaying tick a couple of boxes under that bipolar label, then they can just give you that label. Do you know what I mean? But doesn't necessarily mean that you're bipolar. It could be a misdiagnosis. It could be just flipping made up.
Bipolar itself as a legitimate sickness is not even certified in my eyes anyway, because all these things.
Right.
I'm saying. So whether they correctly diagnose someone or not, the actual condition itself might be a myth.
Well, it's Kanye's coming out saying that this diagnosis was to make him seem unhinged, like not coherent, similar to like what Dave Chappelle was saying a few years ago, that they were trying to medicate him and make him out to be crazy. He was on the Oprah show a couple of years ago talking about how he'd come into the office and they'd move things around. They would say he signed things that he didn't sign, etc., etc. Did he go to Africa? Did he leave?
South Africa, yeah. He went to chill with Yasin Bey in South Africa.
Okay, yeah. So I don't know.
But here's my thing with Kanye, because I can't stand the fuck, to be honest. I can't stand it. Here's my thing with him, yeah. It's like he wants us to always, this is what I noticed with Kanye. Kanye will come out and say these things about the Jays and whatever the case may be, yeah? Like, we don't already know this. Like, us commoners I'm not in celebrity world, don't know these things. We don't need Kanye to tell us or prove to us what power they hold. We know this. We don't need him to be doing all of this. So if he's going to do it because you believe it and stand by it. But don't do it and then 2 days later you're going to be apologizing. That's my thing.
With the we thing, I don't agree that we all know this at all. But I do agree with the fact that, you know what I'm saying, stand by your thing. And like if you really believe that to be the case, then you know what I mean. Well, who knows, innit? Well, fuck all of these guys, innit? Fuck all of them.
Exactly, and that's the question I was going to ask. Why do we care what flipping Kanye any of these people are saying or tweeting?
I was more interested in the handler aspect of the whole thing, and like the groups of people within, say, Hollywood, who are responsible for drugging and controlling celebrities, who in turn then influence the world, don't they? With what they say and what they sing and
yeah, because we're the ones that are stupid enough to sit there in front of our phones and TVs and watch these people. So like there's no point in trying to analyze them or stop them. Like we need to speak to ourselves and stop ourselves from flipping watching them or giving a shit about what they say.
Yeah. No disagreement there. I just don't think I think people are interested in the whole handler situation, you know, have that celebrities aren't free to spend their own money. Celebrities aren't free to say whatever it is that they want to say. And it's not organic, what we're watching and what we're seeing, that it's all controlled and prescribed for us. I think that's
but see, this is the thing. I don't understand why we're kind of surprised. We've seen this all played out with Britney and all the other ones. So what makes Kanye so special? Why does Kanye think we need him to be the example? We've seen this all played out. So people say they ain't seen this, so they don't know about this. I'm like, what? It's been on big public display for how many years? How could we not see it?
We've seen it all with Michael
Prince
Jackson.
said it.
Yeah, but
Michael
maybe
Jackson
we
said it.
just
Many
don't
people have
care,
said it. We
JEDI.
don't need Kanye to tell us this.
Yeah, like you said, Edvan, this has been around for a long time, yeah. But we don't. I'm talking for myself. I don't really care. I don't look at the celebrities. Don't know nothing about this situation. Yeah, only thing I hear is from here and from you lot. But yeah, I don't know.
You do have to care a little bit because he is a charismatic figure which can affect your kids and your community. So you have to definitely analyze and find ways to block that message. What he's saying is very important.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I would say. Like you block them or you block access to it, but I'm not going to try to understand what they're saying, because me trying to do that means that I have to watch them, means that I have to hear what he's saying, and I'm not willing to do that.
Well, I think it's a good opportunity to like have more critical conversations with young people or your children about what it is that they're seeing. So if Kanye is coming out and saying, I'm being medicated by someone who poses as my personal trainer, and poses as other people's personal trainers, and I'm not a free artist, I'm not a free person, then that's the type of thing that I like to talk to my children about anyway. Advertising. If something crazy comes on TV, I want to talk to them about it and say, like, you know why they do this, you know why they do that, because that's new. I think that's new for them to be exposed to why someone is saying what they're saying and who's in control of it, who benefits it. That's a deeper conversation than you can have other than just what Kanye is doing. I'm not talking about
right.
Kanye.
So let me ask you then, sis, is it a conversation that you have with them when they bring this information to you, or are you bringing this information to them and having a conversation with them?
I'll be honest, I've never had a conversation about handlers with my children. But
no, but let's say just the wider things that we know are happening in society.
Yeah, 100%. Do you know what I mean? My kids are very like, we have conversations about everything, about Christmas, what this means, what's that. I'm always asking them, what is your knowledge on this subject, so that I can understand what depths they know, and then have a deeper conversation about it. Like when a Christmas advert comes on, I'll be like singing a song about how we're having another Christmas advert to sell us stuff that we don't need. And they're like 5, 6, and they get that now. Do you know what I'm saying? Which is where you start the foundations for building up more critical thinking and not just being led like what we're talking about with celebrities.
Yeah, this is important, man. And they're not gonna show you these things in school, right? Because these concepts are designed to keep you in line, right? To have the faculties to be able to break down this shit. We didn't have it as children. No, we had it as children, but we didn't necessarily know the rules of the game, because we're children are expert questioners, isn't it? Expert.
Perfect.
Yeah. Expert questioners. But 100%. We need to have a little bit more understanding. We need to be provided a little bit more understanding of how this particular game works, because it's not a game that children understand straight away. And in fact, adults don't understand the fucking game either.
No.
So you have to kind of deliberately put in place like programs of critical thinking and interrogation, do you know what I'm saying? To be able to actually produce generations of, critical thinking young people, do you know what I mean? And in that sense, the exposure to, I always say that if I could, and I had children, I would want to, in fact, my brethren had a youth the other day, right? And I said, please don't expose your child to TV before they can speak. Yeah, because if you do that, they're not going to be able to ask you the questions that are necessary, and you're not going to be able to explain anything to them that they're going to understand. So they're going to have a whole 2-3 years of exposure to this weapon, yeah, without your consultation, and by that time it might be too late. You know what I mean?
Do you understand that's very, very, very difficult to do? It's easy said than done. That absolutely is hard.
The reason why
are you both parents, yeah? Okay, or you're a parent as well?
I am, yeah. The reason I said that for brother is that if the parents are not politically educated and that, they'll more lean towards doing something which they naturally do, like with the TV. You know?
Yeah, obviously, but we're talking about politically educating parents or parents being knowledgeable enough to initiate that type of approach. So obviously the education has to come with the older people first before we can even think about educating the young people, right? That goes without saying, you know. But I'm saying even then, a lot of even the most kind of politically active or whatever parents find it difficult to keep their children away from TV. Like they don't really take it seriously, like in terms of like putting a 4-year-old in front of TV. I've seen it happen, innit?
Well, what's the point of keeping your child away from TV, though?
What did I say? I said, if you put your child in front of this weapon before you can have any influence on how they regard that weapon, then you're playing catch up already by the time they're able to speak and tell you what. And
remember, yeah, kids shouldn't be watching TV. None of us should be watching TV, right? It's one of the things where we're encouraged to do this parental advisory, which I think is like a spell, right? Which it makes it seem as if there's anything on the TV that's suitable for your child to watch. I don't think there actually is, simply because I don't think it's so much about what's on the screen, but more the frequency, you know, the hertz rate, the color palette, which I'm starting to learn is probably the most important thing. The color palette that they're exposing the kids to. There's a theory that some of the colors in children's programs encourage kids to explore homosexuality. Like it's quite deep. Like the colors, you know, the way colors and sounds.
Subliminal, yes, also.
Like, and I would say, like, yeah, you know what? When you got kids and you try to keep your kids away from TV, you realize how much TV and screens are geared to us. Like, you know, auntie wants to buy your child a computer, whatever, a games console, another screen. This one wants to buy them an iPad where, oh yeah, they could do lots of kids activities. Next thing you know, they're just on YouTube on it. Like, I feel like there's such a big push for kids to have their faces in screens, even though they've done the research to say that the development of the frontal lobe has been seen to be retarded in a certain generation of children because of their exposure to the LCD, the screens, and blah blah blah. And the frontal lobe is the part of the brain responsible for empathy, right?
Right.
And we can see it becoming linked with the rise in violence amongst kids. It's just like, you know what? If you could keep them away from the screen as much as possible, you're gonna be doing them a big favor.
100%. 100%.
You don't think you're fighting a losing battle, though, brother?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Bro.
That's the only angle.
Okay, but when you know that, if you know it's a losing battle, then you got two options: you fight it, or you just go with it.
But you see that argument, Jedi, yeah? You're
Yeah.
fighting a losing battle. I expect to hear that, right? I expect to hear when you give someone enough information for them that they should know that this thing is dangerous, yeah? That's what you're gonna hear. And if you don't hear it, their actions will tell you that they believe it's a
Losing battle.
Yeah, that they're not gonna bother. And I'm saying some of the most politically fucking whatever you want to call it people, it seems that this TV thing just slips under the radar of their interrogation.
Yeah. Well, let me say this, because you know I'm all about my cliche quotes and that. Yeah. You lose all the battles you don't fight.
I'm just real. Like
But did you hear that though?
Yeah, I did hear what you said.
Yeah. So for that reason, I would say it's worth a mini fight or whatever, some resistance to as much as possible. That way, because I think ultimately in this world, either it is like this or it's just made to seem like this. It's about the lesser of two evils, right? So you just try to do as much as you can, even when it comes to eating, because I think eating is a subject a bit like this, right? Diet. Yeah. And it's like no matter what you do, do you know what I mean? Unless you're gonna be just munching on the silver lining of fucking clouds, You're gonna need to put something real in your body, and at some point, there's gonna be some GMO. If it's not GMO, it's hybrid. If it's not hybrid, it's contaminated. If it's not, so
they'll contaminate the clouds eventually as well.
yeah, exactly. What they have is cloud seeding. It's
Right.
called cloud seeding. So
Do you know the
truth
issue is though?
Basically, I'm saying all that just to say this here. Let me finish up. Just do the best you can.
Yeah.
Do you know
I'm
what
with
trying to
that.
say?
There's that side of it, yeah, but then we're living in the age of technology. And once we put that in perspective, it's like, you know, when we was growing up here, we wanted the console. Remember the console, the 64, whatever? Yeah. And as we've grown through the years, the console's got more and more advanced. Guess what? They don't want the console no more. Now they want the headset. Because guess what? The headset's just as advanced as the console now. Now they're talking about putting the console stuff onto the headset. So now you're living your whole life in VR. You understand? They're talking about augmented realities where you can blend VR with real life concept.
Shit, yeah.
And this is where it's a bit mad, isn't it? Because don't get me wrong, I'm with you on get them away from the screens. But as the world updates itself, the workplace updates itself, it's going to be inevitable at some point that they're going to be forced in front of it.
It may be, but guess what now? This is now, it may be inevitable, you're right. But at least your children have had like a foundation that may equip them with certain skills to deal with the inevitable. A bit better than the man that's just thrown head first into it and left in front of the TV while the mum went out. And you know what I mean? Like,
this is exactly the point, Jedi. This is exactly the point. I agree that we're gonna have to confront these things in our adult life, even if we don't. You know, it's like Amish people. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have to.
Don't you see where it's going, then, mate, bro? Like, it's going to a point where they're not going to be allowed to play outside no more. That's going to be a thing of the past.
Yeah, but brother, we know this. But the point is, how are we going to deal with this? Because all I keep hearing from parents, bro, is excuses. If I'm honest. Like, the thing is, parents, they've got the fucking TV in the yard in the first place, so they can watch it. That's the only reason that my dad didn't have a TV in his yard, fam.
Right, so the options just weren't there. Boom, done, dusted.
That's
why everyone's screaming about, oh, do you know how difficult it is? Man, just ain't got a TV in it. Like, what? How difficult?
Don't get me wrong, we've got other screens in it, I lie. We've got other screens, but at the start, to begin with, the programming, it's called TV program for a reason, isn't it?
I would say that there's a lot more people that don't have TVs, but guess what? It don't mean as much now because
that's right.
You're on YouTube, right?
Mobile.
Like, I can tell you that this whole week I ain't watched TV once. But what does that mean if I've been on a live stream with you all day?
Exactly.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Does it mean something? It means slightly different. I would say it means slightly different, but still, if the hidden danger is just the screen, regardless of what's on it,
right?
Then they got us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're gonna make that argument, you got to be like my dad. You see, my dad. My dad's a man who's so old school, yeah.
How did you wait all day to get something to eat to jump online?
I'm with him. But yeah, I bought my dad like a digital chess set, yeah. He's had that for years. I can go back like to kid. You know them ones where you punch the little holes with the piece and it makes it like I don't know how to explain it, yeah, but it's got little holes in there where the piece is standing. Old school thing. He's never ever got anything more advanced than that. If you try and give him a phone, like with the touch screen, because he loves playing chess, that's the only thing my dad will do. He don't watch TV, none of that, but he will play a game of chess. But try giving him it on the phone. He's like, nah, I'll get it back to you. He will only play he will only play with the physical pieces. There's never been a TV in his house. The most technology has got record and tape player.
Just to give a little example, I remember when I couldn't write lyrics on my phone, man.
Yeah.
I had to, I needed paper and pen. I couldn't write lyrics on the phone. And then when I did, I felt like it changed. My lyrics changed. The whole vibe of the thing changed, which weren't necessarily a bad thing, but was different. So I come to realize that, there's a different magic between how you deal with things. I don't blame your dad for not wanting to play online chess because it's just different.
He won't play online nothing. Like, we bought my dad a computer. The computer sat there and gathered dust. He's not on it, innit? He's not involved. Like, it's a bit mad because obviously the world is upgrading around him and he's not moving with the times a little bit, but
It'll be all right. We can survive.
Yeah.
We can survive, man. I think there's a whole plot to make us feel like we can't survive without it, without the constant upgrade. You start panicking when you got an old phone and then you hear the new ones out. You get me? You know, when you don't hear the new version of your Pride and Joy is out, it does something.
And imagine my dad and his brethren, they've had the same instruments for years. They didn't have to upgrade them shits. They still playing the same guitars. As long as their strings are working, if the string pop down, they go to the shop, get it fixed. But we ain't like that no more. We don't use real stuff. We use the synthesizer. When we push a couple keys on the keyboard, it sounds like a guitar. You know,
a lot of the time, yeah. One thing is, a lot of the time, we buying a lot of stuff that goes out of date.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, we buy a lot of stuff that expires.
That's right.
Whereas you might have, at one stage, been playing your dad's record player or whatever. Your youths ain't playing nothing you played music on. It's nothing you got nothing sentimental like that. Because guess what? Why would you even keep a stereo that long, even if it did work? You would have upgraded, yeah. He's just part of the thing, just upgrading for the sake of it. Disposable society, disposable people. Yeah, man. The renewal of cycles and the coming and going of new stuff, trends has sped up, which means that nothing that is in a trending position is actually as influential or as iconic or as classic or as revered as it once was. Because tomorrow we get a new one. If today you got, like, for instance, let's say we got the King of Pop, yeah? Tomorrow you have a new one. The next week you have a next one. It's not going to be like people like MJ with their 10, 15-year reigns and that, which allows them to be like, yo, this brother's been the man forever. No, you can't be the man forever now.
Well, to some extent, some of the kids of today are more advanced than some of the adults of years before them. Because of the type of technology. More advanced than some of the adults that come before them because of the type of technology they got their hands on and how fast they're receiving information. So we could argue that, you know, in our day and age, these kids are going to grow up a lot faster.
Well, anyway, when I was young, I had the internet. Yeah, when I was like 4, 5, 6, 7, I had the internet in my yard and I was on it every single day. Anytime I was bored, I'd go to the internet, and that internet was called Encyclopedia Britannica. Yeah, and it filled up my whole back wall dressing display cabinet with these thick ass books, ABC to D, and then thesaurus, dictionary, and then I had the 20th century chronicles, thick ass book. Yeah, that started from 1901 and went all the way to, I don't even know, 1990 something.
Even if you had a computer back in them days, you had the disc. You had the encyclopedia disc.
I'm reading stuff that I got no business reading. Man's reading the dictionary. It's not no joke. Man's actually reading it for entertainment, just to find the word and see stuff. And just, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And yeah. Kids can't entertain themselves now. They'll be struggling with that shit after a while. You hear it, man. It's excitement. Give it 5 minutes to coming back to ask you some dumb shit. Yeah, when I was growing up, going to ask your mother or an adult too many questions would get you a job.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the fastest way for you to get sucked away from the fun and end up doing a job. You go take for granted that the adults have forgot you, what you're doing. You're supposed to revel in that. Yeah. We used to always hate the youth out of our circle that would go and I'm gonna go ask my mum. No, leave it. Leave it. But you go downstairs, next thing you know, it's like, all right, boys, like, yeah, it's time to go home and whatever. Leave it. Let them forget us. We handle us. We do us.
Yeah, man.
That's true.
Yeah. Because you gotta distract the kids. You gotta distract. Now you got the kid that they want to be there in the middle of the adult conversation. Talking about, oh, mommy, daddy, can I play on your phone? While we chat about the REs and chat about everything under their nose. It's weird, man.
My thing used to be plasticine. Yeah. If you ever speak to anyone in my family, they'll tell you, Mark, MA will disappear for hours But
Go do up the plasticine.
He's not gone. He's in the room, but he's just not there.
He's just there, just doing his thing.
Yeah.
Zoning. Zoning, man. You know what I mean? And doing what makes you feel good.
You know what I mean? Exploring shape, you know what I'm saying? Sculpting, all of that shit, man. That helped that definitely helped my brain, man. Cause I'm telling you, you know. Even the no TV thing. I haven't had a TV since 06, 05, in fact. No TV in the yard. The youth them from the family, they come around, they're like, what do you do all day?
What did you say? Sorry, MA. You didn't have a TV until 06?
No, I haven't had a TV since 05.
Oh, okay. That's mad.
You own a computer?
I do, yeah.
What about game console?
No.
When was the last time you owned one of them?
I could, probably a fucking hell, boy. Probably bro. The last console I had was a PlayStation 2, bro.
Wow. Yeah, you done well. You done well still, because the last console I had was the Xbox before the one that's out now still. But I'm considering the new ones.
Yeah, do you know what it is? Yeah, you know what it is. My in terms of sensory, like how your senses adjust to environments and stuff. In terms of that sensory thing, I'm quite sensitive, innit? So if I'm in a place that sensorily is disruptive to me, then I don't want to be there and I will leave. Yeah. The same with people. If I'm around people and there's something that's off, I will want to leave. Right. So it was easy for me to I gave it, I'll tell you what, the last TV I had, my mum dashed it at my sister in it and it broke.
Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's why
problem solved, isn't it? After that.
Yeah, a gift from, you know what I mean, whoever, man. Yeah, you know what I mean, like Shango or whoever, man. Whatever put that fire in my mum that was helping me in it. So anyway, that TV got broke. I went to I left home. Not because of the TV. I left home. And then I must have come back a year later to stay for a little while. And I remember sitting in front of the TV in the living room and I watched the adverts. I said, what? It just looked different to me. There was like a rhythm. It was like a 3-point rhythm to every advert. Yeah, that I didn't really pay attention to before. I said, I can't do this. I felt like I was drowning, Dread. Seriously. I was watching it and I felt like I was slowly being sucked into some whatever. I said, I'm not fucking doing it no more. And that was it. You know what I mean? And because of that sensation, that's what I say about the sensory thing, it felt bad to me. And I started to learn, you have to learn to listen to your biological voice, innit? It's telling you that something don't feel right, so don't do it.
I've got a different approach with TV to you, though, in the sense of I grew up and I never really watched TV.
Yo, come on. The food thing and the talking is getting...
I'm not eating food no more. I just had a drink.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Yeah. I'm not eating nothing anyway. I just had a drink. But long story short, when I was growing up, I never really watched TV. If anything, I was more the comic book kid than the TV kid. And I used to like when the computer game came out, I'd play the computer game, but the only thing I would watch is Transformers. I don't know. I had a bit of a fixation on the cartoon Transformers, not the type in this day and age, like old school. Anyway, let's move on. So, long story short, I didn't really watch TV all of my growing up, so I felt like I missed out on some of the experiences that other people would have. Like they might even be talking about certain things that happened in EastEnders or Coronation Street or whatever Hollyoaks, whatever they watching it, and I just didn't know what on earth was going on. They'd be talking about people that I didn't know who Phil was until about.
Were you more outside then, Shifa? Playing outside?
Yeah, I was an outside kid. I used to like my basketball, football and that, but I was if I was in front of a screen, it was always the computer or something like that. It was never the TV. So a lot of these things I didn't even like, I was one of them kids. I was so in my own world. I didn't even start looking at girls really until I was about 14, maybe 15 going on, something like that. So
that's late, yeah?
Huh?
That's late.
Yeah, I was late, man. I was late with girls. I was like a homeboy. I didn't really come out of my house. I'd come out of my house, but only to go like I said, football, rugby, basketball. And I'm getting home. I ain't got time. I didn't have time for girls like that in my younger days.
You know, we can clearly see the effects of too much TV when you're young in certain young men. You know what I'm saying?
And the computer as well. The computer, but I think both of them. I think it's just screen time in general because I feel like
I was a telly addict growing up. Yeah, when I was a youth, I was watching everything.
Well, look, we've been through all the archives, innit?
I can imagine your conversation.
I was watching everything.
I can imagine your conversation as a young man. You knew it all. You knew it all. You was like my sister.
I had an awareness. I had a cultural awareness because I was tapped into the propaganda machine. But obviously, learning everything, innit?
Yeah.
Everything. Learning the theme tune to adverts and stuff, and like shit that like names of actors and that you've never even seen their films in, and to this day you know about it. And, you know,
it makes you more socially.
I know about Casablanca. Quite frankly, my dear, I just don't give a damn. Never seen the film.
Do you think that helped with your social interactions to any level, though? I feel like it probably did.
The problem is, well, not the problem. Yes, it helped, but you have to have a mind that can decode. Like, because for some people, it's just like I don't know. I just don't think it's good, right? I don't think it's good. If you want to know loads of general knowledge that don't equate to shit, then watch the TV. You're gonna pick up a couple bits of helpful information. You know, like you always watch the film and they're like, "How the fuck did you learn to do it?" And they're like, "Oh, it was on a TV show."
Yeah.
There was that aspect of it where you might pick up something useful, but there's loads of bullshit. Imagine all the stuff that I maybe already knew or already held in my mind or whatever that was being preoccupied by watching Funhouse and Gladiators and shit. Like, what was that doing for man? It didn't really propel man forward in any way. It didn't help man's life, none of that.
And you had to undo all of that retrospectively as well.
Right, and yeah, then man had to undo all of that information dump. I had to just clear that whole hard drive, clear it to leave space for like reality. Because remember, it's programming. Even if it's enjoyable, even if it's factual, even if it is educational, it's still programming. You might not realize.
It's true. It's true. Because I remember being programmed, like even like certain things my uncles would say to me when I was a kid, they programmed me in it because like I might go to my brethren's house and he was programmed into this wrestling thing and he loved the Hulk Hogan toy and, you know, Ultimate Warrior and all of these characters. But when I decided I wanted a Hulk Hogan toy because my brethren's got them and, you know, we're going to play with the wrestling players, my uncle's like, what, you want to feel like one man in not even, what is the thing? In swimming trunks. And why they in such skimpy clothing, lying down and rubbing up each other? My uncle cut it off. He was like, "Nah, some gay thing." So I never wanted to play with a wrestler ever again. In fact, I stopped watching wrestling from a very young age. I said, "Nah, enough of them." But I think you're right. It does indoctrinate you, and you start to think certain things are cool that might not necessarily be cool. You might even go and do like some of the wrestling moves to your brethren in school. But when I see some of the wrestling moves that came out later in the years, some of them look a bit weird still. I'm like, if a man tried to do that to you, that might implicate something else, you know.
Yo, what's the conversation about? Wrestling?
No, I'm saying like back in the day, certain things when you're a kid, you're innocent, you don't understand it, innit? You're looking at wrestling and it just looks fun, innit? But when you get a bit older, you start to realize what these men are actually doing.
Yeah,
there's definitely some funny undertones to this whole wrestling, and I think it's definitely indoctrinating the kid to make them think certain things are okay. It's okay to that way.
I never liked wrestling from the get-go anyways, but yeah, man, there's definitely subliminal messages from this wrestling thing, innit? And it's, yeah, man, it's a way to indoctrinate someone without them knowing, innit? Subconsciously, you think it's all right to grapple with another man. You know what I'm trying to say?
Even like you have the cartoon for the girls, but it'll have the boy character, and he's a bit fruity, you know? Come on.
Yeah.
Why is everyone going silent?
Yeah, well, I'm here. Nah, man.
Lady D knows you to watch them fruity cartoons, man.
Nah, some niggas still watch that though, man. At their big
Here's
age,
the
some
thing,
people
if
are
you
still
don't know
watching
me, you know, you've
these
never met
free
me a day in your
cartoons
life.
and
I don't know
all this
why
wrestling shit.
people like you seem to assume you know me. You don't know me, Zalini don't know me. None of you people know me, you know. Stop one like you know me. I
Nah,
beg
we
you.
do know you. That's the thing. We do
Look
know
on
you.
her. Look on her. You see her there? You see her? Is that to attack, you know? But no, where she watch them freaky
Yo,
things.
idiot. I'm an
Is that the
internet
kid,
voice
yo?
to you.
Nah.
Big yourself out. Big yourself
No
out.
way.
Baby
Is that a nephew or is that the kid?
That's
leave the baby up. Leave the
What do
baby
you mean,
Yeah?
nephew?
Rotted. That's a
Leave the
cute one.
baby
There's a cute one there, man.
Yeah, I look pan Ono and I listened to Ono because he was hearing your voices. He got vexed. He was thinking, "Where's my dad?"
Rotted.
Yeah, move on.
Big
But
up.
yeah, man, I used to think that was funny how they used to make some freaky looking cartoons for the girls back in the day, man. Some funky
You
hairstyles.
got to remember the generation that were producing all these cartoons. They're 60s babies, so they were teenagers when acid and that was coming in, and you know, the MDMA and mushrooms and all that type of shit. You know, Summer of Love, 60s Summer of Love, and all that kind of stuff. So, and in fact, a lot of the stuff that we watched, it didn't come out when we watched it. It came out at maybe a decade, maybe even 2 decades before. All them Tom and Jerry business. That's old stuff, man.
Mm-hmm. What was the thing with all the heroes wearing underpants back in the day? What was that? What was that all about? I didn't get that, man. Like that always used to weird me out. Why was Batman wearing underpants over his clothing? And
that's true. That's true.
I never used to get that.
Whoa, I didn't even deep it like that, man. Shit.
Yeah, it's true.
Fuck.
All of them, when you look back.
Pause on the deep it.
Nah, that's
The
fuckeries, man.
underpants wearing, man.
Nah, that's crazy, man.
Bastards.
I don't know. Yeah.
All of them, well, all of them, Batman, Superman, even fucking, what's his name? Lionel from
all of them.
Pro, man's wearing leotards and that. Yeah, all of them, man. I mean, Banana Man, pause. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know, when I clocked there was something wrong with the characters that they put in kids' books and stuff, yeah? Like, back in the day, we had like a fancy dress party at my school, yeah? My mum decides she's going to dress me up as, of all people, Robin Hood. Listen, this outfit, I said, no, I'm not wearing it, man.
Sorry, I just want to address something, yeah? Sneaky said,
Whoa!
Hold on, man. Sneaky said, maybe because he's a man. Fam, I'm trying to speak in it. He said, Sneaky said, maybe
talk, man.
Bro. Maybe it's because he's a man and it's to keep his bulge covered. You do realize this is a drawing, isn't it? Like a lot of these things are drawings. He has this man, regardless of whatever happens, he's going to have, you know, this is weird, like logic, man.
Keep his bulge covered on. It's a pair of underpants, love. Should we just walk around the street in underpants? All the man them just walk around in underpants from now. We don't need no jeans, no trousers. Underpants will do, bro.
Man, them was drawing this, and apparently we need to cut. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the weirdest logic I've heard in a while, boy.
No, to me that was strange. Why would a man want to draw another man in his underwear unless he's got some type
cover him up? Like, what's that about, man?
Yeah, that's freaky still. I'm sorry.
Man's a slave to his own drawing.
I can't condone it. All Spider-Man in them tight outfits. It's like, nah, brother. You never put on a pair of slacks, not one time. That don't make it. No.
Yo, let's allow this gay talk.
It's not really gay. It's just a bit it's a bit camp, innit? To be wearing, like, a man wearing tights is definitely, you know, I say it's frowned upon.
Nah, that's gay, blood. When you frown, fuck, how you trying to downtone this shit? You wearing tights, you're a faggot. Simple. It's A plus B, fam, equals C. Simple, fam.
Yeah, but didn't Robin Hood and them man there all ran in tights and them times there, like back in the day?
Yeah,
them man they wore tights.
That's fictional characters. Imagine a nigga in real life walking around with tights. Like, what's the first thing that comes to your brain? Oh, this nigga's a faggot. That's it, man.
No, you know what they wear though? They don't wear tights. They wear, what's them things called? The long johns.
Tight jeans.
Long johns. No, long johns. It goes under your trousers.
Yeah, you're not lying still.
It's like tights, but it's got the feet come out the bottom of it, you know, like that. And it's not the same material, so it's a bit different, I suppose. But even them things, man, I can't wear nothing too tight. I feel like if I wear anything tight, I just start feeling like I've I don't know, like I can't move freely enough.
Yeah, you can't move freely, man. That's what I'm saying. You like your body needs oxygen. Your skin needs oxygen, man. Like you're not letting your skin breathe. You know what I'm trying to say? And walking becomes fuckery, isn't it? Like these niggas that wearing skinny jeans as well, fam. Even them man are a bit, you know, suspect as well. You know.
Yeah,
What are you saying, Sex? Most East Africans walking around with some type.
They're faggots, innit? That's faggots. That's why I don't claim East Africa. I'll be honest with you, man.
You don't claim East Africa. What do you claim, Sex?
I claim Arab, man. What the fuck?
How can you claim Arab, ya akhi?
I'm claiming it's Arabs, bro.
Hey, what you say? Most East Africans are walking around in tight clothes, fam.
Africans are uncivilized. These Africans are
No.
uncivilized.
Wait. Why do you claim Arab? Why do you claim Arab?
Because Africans are uncivilized, man. They're backward people. That's why I don't claim. Yeah, man.
You must be trolling.
I'm
You're
not
Somali
trolling.
speaking like this, yeah?
Somalian.
You're
There's nothing called
speaking like this.
Somalian. There's nothing called Somalian.
I didn't say Somalian. I said Somali.
Somali. All right.
Yeah.
Go on. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So you said as a Somali, I'm speaking like this. Is it?
Uncivilized. They're Africans are uncivilized. And
Somalis and
Arabs are more civilized than Africans, yes?
Yeah, 100 million %, man. Like, is that even up for question? Arabs are way more civilized than Africans, fam. Like, let's be honest, innit? Like, they're much more, you know, economically speaking, financially speaking.
Hey, someone in the chat said, someone in the chat said, has your mother ever referred to herself as an Arab?
I haven't spoken to my mother for a time. I don't know, and I have to ask her, inshallah, soon, the minute. But I refer to what's my mother got to do with this conversation, anyways? I'm speaking about myself. I identify as an Arab, so that's all you need to know, innit? Certain niggas identify as dogs, cats. Certain niggas identify as whatever. You know what I'm trying to say? I call myself an Arab, innit? And I got a reason to say that I'm Arab. My forefathers are Arab.
Okay.
Oh, is it? Okay. From Yemen or Saudi or where?
Yemen. You know, Yemen is across. Yemen is a quick swim from Somalia. You know, Yemen. You know, so trading. You know, their people came to us. Our people came to them. Boom, bam, and then that's it, man. You know. So that's why, you know, some Somalis say that we're Arabs, innit? We've got reason to say that. We just don't say that because we don't want to claim Africa. Even though Africa as a continent is absolutely.
We don't claim Africa, we claim ourselves.
No. That's you, fam, you dickhead, fam. I don't claim to Somalia, fam. I claim Arab, bro.
Arab, fam.
That's it, man. I'm
Bro,
Arab.
who's that? Your brethren?
His
That's
brethren's
my
hotting him up. Let them go on. Don't interrupt, man. Let the brethren hot him up.
Nah, you can't hot me up, bro. You bad.
You're a pussy, man. Shut up, man.
Are you Somali? Shut the fuck up, fam. Are you Somali, fam?
Me, I claim Somali.
That's it,
bro.
fam. That's you, fam. That's it, man. I claim Arab, innit? Somali.
What's
there for me in Somalia right now, bro? Somalia is a fucking right now. It's fucking. Who wants to go Somalia right now, fam? Who wants to go to East Africa? Safe, man. What was there's nothing there. So what, blood?
Come on,
Hey,
You're an idiot, man. Shut up, man.
Stacks, why were the Arabs begging and surviving on the African East soil by the Somalians and the Ethiopians? Can you explain that to me? Yeah. Can you explain it? No, I didn't think you could. About the Somalians, the Arabs won't be able to survive. You need to go and do your research and start playing with the sand in your fingertips and go and enjoy the sunshine.
No, that's mad. Just see the radio silence, right?
That was
I'm still here. African descendants coming on channel and talking bad about Africa and that Africa supports and benefits everything.
He's hotted him up though, man. He knows he's chatting shit. That's why it's like sometimes you have to just ignore him, man. Ignore him a bit.
Yeah, I think he discovered one of the two people I cannot stand.
As well, you know.
I hate him. I hate the fucker, you know. I can't stand it.
He's only a kid, Lady D.
I
though,
don't
man.
fucking care. He's a kid with no fucking. That's why his own blood clot parents don't even claim him nothing. He's a devil, a whole definition of a devil. And the fact that he walks around claiming to be a fucking Muslim, the little pussy need to go suck his mother. Fuck him, man.
Whoa,
what am I hearing, blood? What am I hearing, blood?
You're the youngest in. Don't write them off completely.
Listen to this though, innit? Niggas are actually hating. I'm telling them facts, innit? You hear him trying to say? And the factual statement at hand, what we have here in front of us is Africa is a total and utter disaster. You hear him trying to say? And it's a disaster. There's a reason why all of us niggas here, we're chilling in the West, fam. There's a reason for that. Car niggas go to Africa for a quick spin, see the family, them, you know, do two stuff and that. Some niggas buy land and that they never go visit. You know what I'm saying? They rent it out for their people, them, like shit. And then they say, oh, Africa is so prosperous. Africa, we got resources. Be honest with yourselves, man. You hear him trying to say the first step to fucking mahala fixing up is to know the problems, innit? To know the problems and come with a solution, fam. Lady Devil, fam. You are the devil, not me. You're the devil. Let me be honest with you. And the reason why you're a devil is, yeah,
fucking Muslim out here.
You're a lady devil. There's a reason why your name is Lady Devil. I don't know why your name is Lady Divine. There's nothing divine about you. There's a divinity, fam.
Your blood clot,
you trying to say, I'm not trying to insult you out here.
Straight. You're a fucking devil. You will never see Jenna. You want to talk about man in fucking tight pants, but you're wearing blood clot skirts. Fuck out of here. You can't
skirts. No, that's African culture that you're violating again, man. That's African culture. It's not skirts. It's called a ma'wis, fam. It goes back thousands of years, man. And I was wearing it, now you call it, you're violating it. That's what I'm trying to say. You yourself are backwards, fam. You're insulting the same thing that you're aspiring to.
You're the fucking backwards one. You look like a whole fucking Jareb.
Imagine you violating the Ma'wis, fam.
Fuck out of here.
What an imposter.
Fuck out of here. I can't stand pussies like you.
How does that make sense? That's a contradiction.
Like you. Because you will sit on the fucking internet running your blood clot. When we tell you to step in blood clot North Weezy, you don't want to come. You don't want to do it, but you know who to step to. You know who the fuck to step
and I'm in
to.
Leicester.
Me. I'm
and I am gonna come London, and I will come London. Like what? Like niggas can't ban me from London.
Supposed to give you from a long time ago. You're supposed.
Why am I gonna beef a girl though, man? You're a woman. You're a whole woman. Give me your brother. Give me your brother, or give me your dad, or give me your husband. I forgot you don't have a husband. Your husbandless. You're single. At your big age.
I will smoke the.
So give me your brother. You don't even have a brother because your father and your dad are infertile.
Your father and your mom are infertile.
And the reason why you're basically a product of a surrogate. You're a surrogate. You're a surrogate. Listen to this now, yeah.
You're a little bitch. You want to be linking man, come to fucking North Weezy and see how that rolls.
Lady Devil, no
see
problem,
how that fucking goes. See how that goes. Pull up there and call me Lady Devil and see how that fucking goes. Let's see how that goes. You got bare energy for the fucking internet, but you know who to pull up on.
I do this in real life, though.
I
do this in real life, though.
Come down here and do it. You fucking couldn't come down here and do it. So keep running your mouth, you little bitch. Why don't you give your life back to the fucking Ummah? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that? But you're not gonna do it, are you? You're not gonna fucking do it, are you? You're not gonna do it, are you, pussy? You wanna come here with preaching and talking about you're the best fucking Muslim and all this shit, but you're the wickedest. You're the driest, and you do the most taxi and the most anti-Islam behavior on the fucking internet. And then you wanna call yourself pious? You're the blood clot devil. You are. Fuck out of here.
Don't call her Lady Divine. Don't call her Lady Divine, man.
You're a little bitch.
Don't call her Lady Divine, bro.
You're a little bitch.
Why
That's what you are. You're a little bitch that runs about on the fucking internet. But I told you, your future is already foreseen. You've got signals from the fucking universe and you're not taking heed. You're going to end up in fucking bars.
I don't know,
that right now.
You're
going to end up behind bars. You're the person we're trying to avoid.
Forget about this, man. I like the juju business, man. Stop trying to juju me to prison, fam.
We're not jujuing you. It's been
trying to juju me to prison, fam.
Fucking told. You've been getting signal after fucking signal, and you're not taking heed. Keep going. Keep going. That's why you can't go back around your blood clot parents. Move your fucking self. You can chat to us. You can chat to us. You can chat to us. Fuck out of here.
Who's us, man? I'm chatting to you, fam. Why are you making this collective, man? I'm talking to you, Lady Devil. You satanic.
I've been directly chatting to you, bitch, and you can't handle me. You can't fucking handle me. Shut the fuck up and fall the fuck back. Fall the fucking fuck back.
Yeah.
Because all you want to do is come here and talk about anti-African this and
I'm
big
not
up
anti-African. You're anti-African, man. You're anti-African.
All the Arabs. How about that?
Fuck Africa 10 times, man. Fuck Africa, man. Listen to this now, yeah? You're an imposter. You're an imposter as well as a charlatan. And let me tell you why, right? The same African culture that you're trying to propagate to us right now, yeah, is the same thing that you're insulting and violating, right? You just insulted a clothing that the East
I
African...
don't give a
Wait, man. You don't care, right?
Black people
So you're an
every
imposter. That's
fucking
what I
day.
said, man. You're a liar.
All
All of this
black
is a
people every
facade.
fucking
It's
day.
a
So if you
facade,
want to
man.
go insult for
You've
insult, we
seen
can
the
do
evidence.
that. We
He
can
failed.
fucking do it. And let's see
Well,
how
next
it
one.
sounds.
Well,
Let's see how it fucking sounds when it's reversed, yeah? Let's see how it fucking sounds.
Hold on, the mental asylum that you ran away from, I'm gonna take you back there. You hear him trying to say, you need to go back to that mental asylum. You hear him trying to say, Carl, you're not alright in the head, fam. You hear him trying to say, like, your comprehension skills is absolutely abysmal. It's below level. You hear him trying to say, like, English ain't your first language, but you can't even speak the African language as well, fam. Can you speak African? Speak to me in Hebrew. Go on. What's it's not Swahili, fam. What's that
I've
thing
got
called,
one
fam?
better for
No,
you. Go suck
Oromo,
your
fam.
blood clot
man.
mama.
What's
That's the
that
best
thing
one I've got for you.
Yoruba.
Suck your blood
Yeah, that's the
clot
one I was looking
mama
for.
and suck out to a straw. How about that Arab there?
No, man. The only thing I suck out, I don't even suck nothing. I'll be honest with you, fam. You suck dick, fam. That's what you do. What the fuck? Sucking is your business, not my business. I'm trying to say. That's your professionality, innit? You do that, and I'm chilling here on these sides, innit? So, boom, getting back to the subject at hand, yeah?
I'm a G in the
Now,
meantime.
my life, I'm trying to get rid of this prostitute life. She ain't trying to get rid of this prostitution, though, man. But 1 second. Let me get back to the subject at hand, Lady Devil, right? You're in your feelings because I am criticizing your African continent right now. And the facts at hand is, let's be honest, your GDP is absolutely shit. Let's be honest, non-existent, man. You hear me trying to say, there's a reason why all of you and your parents have ran away from that dusty continent of yours. You hear me trying to say, that you like claim to have resources and all types of shit. We're rich and all types of shit. There's nothing there. It's all corruption. Your government are corrupted. All the money that you're making is going in their pocket. You hear me trying to say, fam? It's absolutely shit, man. And I'm honest with myself, innit? I'm being honest.
Let him go, Kel, let him go.
And wait. I'm being honest with myself, innit? I like to be honest with myself, right? I always know, yo, listen, if I fuck up, I need to understand why I fucked up, how I fucked up, and how to fix the fuck up, right? Like, you are not trying to understand why you fucked up, when you fucked up. Let me tell you the why and when, innit? You fucked up when you start allowing these colonizers to come to your country. You hear him trying to say, fam, play with your brains, make it look like they're helping you, fam. You hear him trying to say, and you man allow this, fam, and now they're smoking your head top for how long now? You man are under the colonizer for how long? You hear him trying to say, you man act like you're free from them. No, you're not.
One is dependent on Belgium, the other on France, the other on America.
What the fuck is this, fam?
What about Arabs?
Sorry, you say like
Saudi Arabia got how much money, fam? Like, these man ain't got the money.
No. You're talking about colonization invaders. What about the Arabs?
The Arabs ain't invaded Africa. What are you talking about?
You don't seem to know your history, and that this is why.
And when the Arabs invaded Africa, we're talking about in the present time.
This
is
why.
About presently in 2022.
Arabs. Hold on. I'll let you. As you said, this is why Yusuf bin Ahmed, a Somali king, rescued and killed Arabs, and he rescued the Bantus. You see, if they were friends, he wouldn't need to do that. So they're also invaders too. You need to research your history. You understand? If the French are invaders, then the Arabs are. You understand?
Don't
and if
help
you're an
him,
Arab,
Kel.
These bitches said, yo, listen here. Okay, forget about that, man. Let me address the comments, fam. Trill Sneaky,
no, we're not gonna forget about that.
Fuck the comment.
You dusty hole, fam. You filthy prostitute, fam.
Fuck the comment. You're the fucking
You're dusty.
You're the prostitute.
Man said I get bullied in real life, man.
Fucking drugs.
Concentrate, M-Stack. Concentrate.
Like I don't bully these Jerez, fam.
Fuck you. You can't come for no one in the chat.
Bomba.
You can't come for nobody in the chat.
What's going on here, fam? Me getting bullied, fam. Don't put pressure on these niggas, fam.
M-Stack, concentrate, man. Concentrate, brother.
I listen to this, man. This bitch Trill Sneaky has been on my ass, fam. Bitch, you're not getting my dick, fam.
He's been on your ass, yeah?
Bitch, you're not getting my dick, fam. You hear him trying to say, fam, my dick is too big for you. Anyways, you can't handle it.
Stay on topic, M-Stack. Stay on topic, yeah?
The Somalis supplied the halal meat. Hold on. The Somalis supplied the halal meat to the Arabs. What now? What now?
My brother, what do you need to
No.
you do not understand, what you do not
And
comprehend
economics.
is the fact that we share something with
Hey,
Arabs.
Hey,
what? Much more crucial.
You share what?
The ethnic
You share
relations
what?
that we share with our African brothers and sisters.
boxer.
Arabs are our
ethnic.
brothers in
Okay.
faith.
Right.
And if you can
Now watch this
understand
now.
it, you can understand. And if you
You
don't, then
don't
it's
understand.
finished.
It's finished.
That's
Yeah.
it.
If you
It's simple as that.
if you share an
Okay, there's
ethnic
something
with
that's thicker
them,
than blood, which is iman. Yeah.
I
The
want to
Arabs
reply
and
to
us,
what the
we
brother
have a
said.
close
Hold on, brother.
relation.
Hold on,
You know what I'm
hold
trying to
on,
say?
brother.
Even in
Brother, hold
ancestry.
on. If you
What are
However, putting
the
that to
Arabs
one
got
side
to
now,
do
yeah,
with you guys
our
now?
religious beliefs
What is
are
the
in
Arabs
direct
actually doing
correlation
with
with
you
one
guys
another.
now? They're
In
messing
alignment,
up the
100%.
country right now. They're
Therefore,
messing up
we
the
are
country right
more
now.
closer to the Arab than we are to the African.
why are they called?
Sorry, I
Why are they
mean
called
more
Abi?
precise,
Why are they
the
called
West
Abi?
African. You know what I'm
Hold
trying
on.
to say?
Why are they
The
called
West
Abi
African.
then?
Yeah,
Then
yeah.
why they called Abi then? And why they're oppressed?
لا مشكلة. That's no problem,
Give
right?
me put
The
in
Abi
lab
talk is
mushkila.
not,
What
it's
are you
not an issue.
talking
We
about?
call them the
Mushkila.
Ga'ad.
Why
Don't
are
we
they?
call them the Ga'ad?
Of course we
We
do.
call them the Ga'ad, right? That's it.
No,
So we got
no.
names. We call you like Jarir. We call the
No.
Pakistanis the
Why are
Jila.
they
We
oppressed?
call the Chinese what in the yard. We call the Indians in
Why
the yard.
are they
Boom.
oppressed?
Yeah. The Somalis are the most racist people on the face of the earth.
And
I
you
believe
are
that anyways.
racist as well, but you don't
Yeah,
know.
Why are they oppressed?
Everyone's racist, bro.
Yeah, we're all racist.
Because
Yeah.
everyone
Has a
is
prejudice.
fearful or prejudiced for
Yeah,
something that they
100
don't
million
know.
percent,
The
100 million
unknown is
percent.
there.
M
It's
Now,
Stacks.
getting back to the topic at hand, yeah.
M Stacks. Do you know that the Pharaohine
Allah.
practice? Hold on. Do you know about the Pharaohine practice that the Arabs taught to mutilize our son East African women when they're young, the private parts?
Okay,
That's
how
not.
about this? We enslaved the Arabs. How about this?
No.
Aren't we as bad?
That's
We enslaved the Arabs.
the Pharaohine practice.
You were there.
I did not know
They were
this.
our slaves. They were there working for
When
us,
was this?
bro.
When was this?
Wallah, they don't know, man. Look
They
it
don't
up,
know.
man. Don't look it up, man. Look it up.
Even
man.
I don't know that. Like, to be honest.
Wallahi, billahi, we enslaved the Arabs, bro. Are we the best then, Marcus?
So, wallah.
What can I fear you?
No, that did it. If you are Arab, then why do you oppress the Somalis and the Ethiopians, etc.?
Okay, so now getting back to the topic and forget about the Arabs for a second right now. Let's talk about West Africa. Let's talk about
You
West
brought
Africa
them into the
and how
conversation.
degenerate and backward the West Africans are at this moment of time. Forget about the history right now. We're talking about 2022 in the present time where we're living in. Let's not live in the
Talk
past.
about
Let's not talk
Somalia
about.
at
Let's not
present
talk
time,
about in the
2022
Let's
right
not talk
now.
about.
What the
Let's not talk
Arabs are
about.
doing to them right now.
The problem with the West
What
Africans,
are
right,
the
is
Arabs
they play
doing
this
to
emotional
Somalis
card.
right
No,
now?
but the Nigerian has a powerful economy though. So does Ghana. So what are you talking
Wait,
about?
Listen, man.
So
Nigeria
does
is a
Sierra Leone and the rest. What are you
there's a
talking about?
statistics right now that says Nigeria, 78% of the
We
population
know East
believe that
Africa.
Nigeria is government, right?
Is what we talking
Nigerian
about.
government is fully corrupt. It's a corrupt society right there. You know what I'm trying to
What
say, fam?
African country
Where is
is
the Somali
them
government, bitch?
Wait. Forget
African
about the
country
Somali
isn't
government. I
corrupt
already
them?
this one. I'm Arab.
Let's forget
I'm
about
Arab.
it.
I'm Arab. Talk about the Arab economy, and we're nice so far because of the war now between Russia and Ukraine. Our barrels have gone more. We doubled the barrels, and you man are paying how much? How much is she paying? $100 per barrel or something? $110, fam. So we're smoking you like nicely, anyways, fam. And you know what I'm trying to say? At least we're making money through this crisis.
I mean, the same Arabs that rely on the East African resources.
Exactly, Kale. This is what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
How
Embarrassment.
long the oil came? Stacks about 100 years ago, wasn't it? You remember? But Somali's been having oil a long time. See, we can go there if we want. You know, we can do mathematics, resources. We got all day, as long as Brother Jedi. You will never defeat.
Wallahi,
it.
that man, I shocked a lot. With this nigga that came out of nowhere. They say that
And
you
you
need to
know,
make a new account.
and I'll be honest with you, you know, this Arab ancestry and things like that, right? It's nothing new. A lot of us have that in us. But you know what it is though, Stacks? I've said this to you before. You want to roll with the card of Arab. Go to the Middle East and go and tell them how much Arab blood you have, as if they don't throw you in the desert and leave you to bake in the sand, and then come back to me on Brother Jedi's channel. Come tell me about Arab bloodline. We know about these things. We know about these things. We know that the Somalis have a bit of Yemeni in them and that, but they still get treated bad.
Somehow I can't.
Yo, walk on.
That's
my banana, pick up the shawarma.
Come on, Veli, bro. Big up yourself. Big up.
This is the Khanis, man. This one is a Khanis.
Come on, bro. Show the love.
This one is a dickhead,
Show the
blood.
love.
Deen to Aya.
Walk on.
We're there. We're just listening to M-Stacks and Lady D.
Oh my days.
Them a fight and a fuss. Lady D sound like she's gonna claw someone's eyes out right now.
Lady
You
Devil
know
is
when I
getting
see
smoked, man.
post
She's
around
done.
two particular
Lady Devil,
brothers,
the
I think you've
satanic
identified
bitch.
one of
She's
them.
getting smoked right now, man. She's done. She's finished, man.
You're a fucking pussy. Go suck your mother, bitch. You stay up here trying to fucking front like you're one of us. You're not one of us. Now you take the fuck fucking Jamaican and the patois, your blood clot lyrics. Take it out of your fucking lyrics. Try being your fucking self. Be the Arab you fucking claim to be. Stop fucking frightening the Chinese guys. Be the blood clot Arab. Speaking blood clot Arabic. We don't want to hear no patois coming out your mouth, you little bitch. Fuck out of here.
But if you can see my little man's face every time Lady B starts cussing him like that, listen, little man looked happy with that.
Understand? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man.
Yo, Shifa, everything that I said was backed by evidence, observable evidence, as well as statistics, as well as factual statements right now. The only thing that's backing this bitch, this lady devil right now, yeah, is her emotions and her crying. Africa, bitch, you're in the UK taking money, universal credit, taking money from the government.
And giving it right back to blood clot Africa. How about that?
You're on universal credit,
How do you
bitch.
feel about
And you're on child
How do you feel about it?
and you're taking £200 for these children, bro.
Giving to the other, I feel good about
and you spend that, and you spend that on
I
fufu
feel
and
good
fucking,
about it.
and you spend that. What is Nigerians
Yes,
eat?
I
Fufu
know
and
my
man.
money is helping people in
Yeah,
Africa.
fufu and
Where's
that
your
shit, bro.
money going?
Aye,
To the
listen to this now,
fucking
yeah.
next drug man up above
Yeah,
you,
well,
bitch. The next drug man you owe, fucking bitch. That's where
Lady
your
B
money's
sound like she
going.
ready to
You
punch
can't
you up
chat
and
to
stuff.
me on no level.
I've never
None.
said that. You know how she ready to punch you up, fam. Be careful.
Come on, man. Yo, I don't touch women in it, but I got there's a statement in Brum. If you act like a man, you get treated like a man. You hear him trying to say. So if you take a
And I will beat you like a fucking bitch ass little girl you are. I wouldn't use my hand. I would take my belt to your little bitch ass and beat you the way your mother should have beat you a long time ago. I will whoop your fucking ass up and down North Wheezy and have you running in your blood clot boxer shorts. That's what I would do. I will school you, little boy. I will make you know it's time to stop wetting the fucking bed. It's time to stop
Sometimes you gotta
the little bed
sometimes you gotta punch up these
the
bitches,
little
fam. I'm telling you.
student bed you
Oh
own.
my
act like
It's
man,
time to
fam.
stop wetting it.
Oh shit! Look who's here as well, boy.
These bitches act like man, them, bro.
Suck
If
your
you act
mother.
like man, them, you get treated like man, them, bro.
Suck your
If
mother.
you act like a man, you
Suck
get treated
your
like a man,
mother.
fam.
All right.
Lower your
Big up.
testosterone levels, fam. Come on, fam.
Yo,
Allow
all right,
it,
man. Relax. Yo, big up, Cap. What's good, man? Welcome.
Hi guys.
How you doing?
Big up.
Hi, big up.
We're still ahead, big up.
Yeah, man. So as a
Hey.
fellow resident of the Horn or somebody that originates from that side of town, what do you think about what the brother M-Stats is saying?
Well, I was listening for the last 10 minutes and I heard him attacking this man. I'm trying to clarify what really he's trying to say. I'm a bit confused. I'm a little bit confused because if you're in a space with Black people and you have the audacity to call them N-words, like I've heard you calling them the last 10-15 minutes, are you Black? Are you an Arab? What are you? I want to clarify that first.
Whoa, firstly, let me look. I'm trying to look at your picture. That's gonna determine.
Don't worry about how I look.
Nah, that's gonna determine. That's gonna determine
Let me,
how I speak to you.
If you want me to clarify,
So wait.
I am. No,
Good.
Let me.
I'm trying to see if you're worthy.
No, I don't want you to guess. I'm gonna tell you. It's okay.
Huh?
Yeah, it's okay. I will tell you where I'm from. Yeah.
So what do you think I did?
I'm from.
How shall I speak? How shall I speak to her? Shall I speak in a nice tone?
You can in a minute, but don't guess. You're not gonna say because I look something. You're gonna guess anything about me, right? So I'm gonna tell you. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So I'm born in Sudan, in Africa. Okay.
So you're Arab. You're Arab yourself, right?
No.
Yeah. You speak Arabic, right?
We speak Arabic.
Whoa, you speak Arabic. But you're not Arab.
Do you speak English? Do you speak English?
But Arabic is your first language.
Okay.
English is not my first language. Somali is my
If you're
first
gonna
language.
use that kind of logic, do you speak English, sir?
No, you're not understanding my logic.
No,
What's my logic?
I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna.
My logic is.
Your logic don't make.
How are you telling me my logic? Let me tell you my logic,
I'm gonna try and clarify it, but for you to use that weak ass argument,
but you don't even know the argument I'm using.
No, I am not Arab.
Right, go good.
Or,
Can I?
Or do the people in my country?
This is your tactic, right? All right, finish your tactic. Your tactic is not to let anyone speak.
Well, let me lay it down, and then you can go after me.
Yeah, why won't you let the sister? She just jumped on. Why won't you let her speak for a while,
no
man?
problem. Yeah, my bad.
ما تتكلم
اللغة العربية.
Listen, darling. I speak, or my nation speaks Arabic. Does that mean that we are Arabs?
I thank you very much for allowing me to speak. تتكلم اللغة العربية.
Yes.
Nah, ما اسمك.
What?
ما اسمك.
Do I speak it?
Waka.
I choose. I choose
We
not.
have another
I
imposter.
choose
We have another imposter. We have
sir,
another
I'm gonna
imposter.
answer you.
Charlatan.
Do I
Charlatan
speak
exposed.
it? Yes. Do I choose not to speak it? I don't choose to speak Arabic.
لا مشكلة. If you're embarrassed to speak Arabic, your first language, in front
It's
of
not
these
about
people,
being embarrassed.
and you're trying to blend in,
That's not my
to be a
nation's
black person.
original language.
You're a wannabe black
No,
person. You
you're
want to be a black person so badly.
No. This is the
But
thing.
just
You came up here
accept
trying to
your,
tell us that
accept
Arabs are
yourself.
not oppressors. You oppress my
She's confused.
people.
She's confused.
Yo, you lot, yo, what?
Sorry, I'm muting up. I'm letting us
Zalini,
speak.
hold on. Zalini or Snipes, can I get some moderation? Cause I got to go boxing training.
Yeah, we need a moderator.
Yo, I can moderate for you. Yo, don't worry.
No.
All right, set now.
Lady D, I think she'd be a good moderator.
Big up, Cat. Say what you
Yeah, I'm
saying.
here. I'm here.
Why the ladies are gonna brock you up, them sides? Be careful, man. Just behave. Yeah.
Whoa, she can't broke me up, man. Are you mad?
Oh, what?
It's 2-on-1 now, cuz.
Stack Zeno, man.
I heard your name in the chat. They were like,
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth. You know, one of the saddest things.
I want to talk to you. It's okay.
One of the saddest things that I find online is like, obviously, when certain people jump on, like the level of the lack of decorum. It's like man don't care that they sound and look excited because the sisters jumped on with a pretty face. Let's keep it real, man. Like, just come on, man. Like, we want to hear you and Kat talking, innit? So if you don't want her to speak, then you're gonna speak over her. And she don't want you to speak, she's gonna speak over you. And it's gonna be a waste of our time. Because we can see a potential for a good convo. We don't need a million other people jumping in saying catchphrases and stuff like that. If you weren't busting jokes 5 minutes ago, don't start busting jokes now. It's weird, bro.
Exactly. Stop trying to show off in front of the girl, man. She's married.
Let's go.
Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
M Stacks, say that what you said to Kat again. Say it again.
I basically said, okay, she was trying to understand.
No. I just want you to say it again. That's all I want to say it again. Go on, say it again. Go on, ask her what her name is. Go on, do it again. Do it again. Yeah, you're not going to do it, are you?
Okay, I'm a bit lost. Like, hi, Kale.
Yeah.
Hi, Kale. Is that how you pronounce your name? Kale?
Yeah. I just want to say, he asked you what your name was, but you're a female. But he used your name in a masculine address. I just want to know, why would you do that?
Because he's disrespectful. Like, I was listening to him, and I don't know why people said I should go and talk to him, because he just gives off very young, disrespectful energy. So I'm not really sure.
You can't speak no Arabic because he wouldn't address you in a masculine way. He would address you in the female addressing. So M Stacks, you're lying again.
So M Stacks, are you a Muslim brother? Is he still here? I can't hear him.
No, sis, he's a drug dealer.
Brother?
That's facts. He's a drug dealer, man.
This is why I kind of found it a bit funny, because he's up here trying to like preach and tell people that they're wrong in the ways that they're living their life, and be an example. But it just, all his energy is giving me very retrobate, street kind of guy. So that's probably
He lives in
probably
his car.
100% right. Yeah.
He lives in his car, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But what's going on, guys? Like, I only was listening for like 5-10 minutes, and I heard him kind of make some disparaging comments about well, actually not disparaging, but he was claiming that, okay, he's an Arab, and that's absolutely fine. Everyone can claim, their nation.
It's embarrassing for Somali to say that.
Yeah, he's just up here just telling us, as he always does this. He always just tells us, Africa is a degenerate country, that all Africans are degenerate and it's just backwards. And he does the same hymn he sings every single time he jumps up here.
I thought he said that he was a Yemenite or Yemen.
No, he's Somali.
He's Somali.
Hello. Sorry, sometimes I'm getting a call and it's fucking up the system, innit? But listen, what I was saying before, before I really got interrupted by a few individuals, right, was this I don't know what her name is. I don't know how to address you. How should I address you?
Me or Lady
How
D
should I
or
address
me?
you?
Me?
Yeah. Okay. The
My name's
Sudanese
on
want to be the Arab speaking woman that wants to be African so badly, right? That's how I'm gonna address you. Is that all right?
Violations, just disrespect. Just
All right. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I don't know her name, innit? Like, what shall I say? X.
It's
Okay,
not
Mrs.
the
X.
screen. It's Cat. K-A-T. Cat.
All right, Cat. Right. So you seem to trying to disseminate and trying to understand my logic when you don't even know my logic. My logic was, your first language is Arabic, right? And you claim to be a non-Arab. Are you end the call, man? You're claiming to be what's it called, African when you speak Arabic as your native language. That's your majority of Sudanese, 99.9% of you lot. Your first language is Arabic. You hear what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
And the same logic don't apply to me because my first language is not English. My first language is Somali, which is an African language, right? So now I'm trying to understand the way you think, innit? Because Sudanese, I've got a lot of Sudanese friends. I've got a lot of Sudanese friends, right?
Let's rewind because
I've got a lot of
what
Sudanese
you
friends,
did
right?
when I
And the
because
Sudanese
you
friends
said
that I have, majority
because
of
you
them
said
claim.
because I speak Arabic that I'm an Arab. You're a Somali. What's your national language in Somali? Is it Arabic? What's your national language? Why is that so hard to answer? It's not Arabic, right? So why would you speak a language? All right, so let's make it make sense. Oh, bye. Okay.
He'll be back.
All right. Because this is the logic that he was going with. So because I speak an Arabic language in our country that we have adopted over time, that I claim to be an Arab. It's never been the case.
Claiming to be Arab.
Who?
No, I'm saying, yeah, you're not claiming to be an Arab, no.
No, I've never. He did, yeah, because I heard him say that he's a Yemenite or from Yemen or something.
Nice.
So yeah, sorry, man. You like need to fix your StreamYard. I don't know how much you're paying for the StreamYard, but it keeps taking off my every time I get a call.
Your shit phone, bro.
Nah, I got an iPhone. I got an iPhone, the latest iPhone, so it's not my phone, bro. And I'm paying £75 a month for this contract, so it's definitely not me, bro. It's coming from your side, innit? So boom.
We're all still here, and you weren't.
All right, because every time I get a call, why is the shit bugging up then?
Your phone shit, bro. That's why.
No, my phone. I got the latest phone. How can you be shit? You dumbass.
What, man?
You dusty rugby player, man. You homosexual faggot, man. Alright, listen now, yeah.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Oh, you see that, man?
This is the talk.
Sounds dumb and young and
Are you not even gonna turn this into an M-Stack show? You're not even gonna turn this into an M-Stack show.
One at a time, please.
The sister was talking to you. Sorry,
Maki, come on, man. Are you gonna moderate? There's got like 7 people trying to attack me at the same time, bro. What the fuck, fam? Fix up, man.
Dickhead, man.
Who said Blemstacks?
No. I don't smoke blems, man. I stopped smoking. I'm lying. Have I not stopped smoking tobacco, fam? Come on, fam. These man think blem what, who, where, like fam? I'm free from tobacco for the past month and a half, bitch.
You sound like a teenager, for real.
No, like, I'm actually 21 years old. I'm 21. Listen to this now, yeah?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm 21. I got a car. I got insurance, everything. So thank you.
You get insurance on a car at 18.
Right, but no nigga at 18 can afford the car that I have. So definitely not 18.
Alright, you said fag stacks.
This guy talking about Veli. Don't talk about fag, man. You're a faghead yourself, bro. You're the definition of a faghead. Like, come on, fam. How you talking, my nigga? This dickhead. Come on, man. You still wearing the big clothing, man. Come on, bro, man.
Hey, yo, man, them chill out. Hey, yo, man, them chill out. Let the sisters chat to them.
Okay, go on, Stacks. What do you want?
When niggas can afford this kind of car, let me know, innit? It's a lot, man.
So you're a whole
Don't tell me you got the same fucking tracksuit on from the weekend. The same up tracksuit you still wearing.
What? The same.
Are you still wearing the same fucking tracksuit?
Are you sure? Let's switch the camera. Let's switch the camera. Let's see if it's the same.
Do you wash your clothes ever?
Turn it around. Yeah, turn it around.
It's the same camera.
No. Hold it up to your face.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I clocked in the same fucking outfit from top to fucking bottom. Does this you ever fucking made? Does he fucking ever made? Little nasty blood clot. Dirty stinking cross is white.
DH is love. We know DH gate, love. It's all right.
Hey, man said, you know bad. You smell bad. Go be it.
Face, love.
Oh yeah, let's talk about the money. Let's talk about some money, though, innit? Let's flip
from money.
That nosh, darling. Let's see that face.
Oh, M-Sax, I want
Why my
to
face?
know.
I'm a pretty looking nigga. But let's talk about some money though, innit? Let's talk about some money that we're making, fam. Whoa.
Oh, put it away, love.
Whoa, cheap change.
I
I'm
want to
not
know
gonna.
how.
How much did I make today? Look how much I made today. What? While you lot are sitting on your beds, bro. This how much I'm making while you lot are sitting on your bed, fam.
Grandmother.
What's this, fam? Couple of hours of work, fam. Couple of hours. 2-3 hours of me grafting, blood. You dickheads. And I'm chatting to you lot while I'm making money, fam. Pussios. What?
Why is man bringing his whole stack out on road?
It's not even that,
man.
man. Consignment money. That's bloodshot
Why are you bringing your
consignment
entire?
money.
Why are you bringing the entire life savings out on road?
Look at this. Look at this. Come on, family, man.
Don't do that, man.
Come on, family, man.
Yes, you're a little boy.
Like, come on, man. A lot of talking, man. £900 pouch, man. Like, come on, bro. What you lot talking about?
You can, and you're stupid.
£900 pouch. What's going on here, man? Chat to me, man.
8 bills the other day. These times you said it was 8 bills the other day. Now man's just throwing on bills.
Whoa, come on, blood.
Wrong path at a young age. Good luck to you.
M-Stacks, don't do that again because you're gonna fuck up and have to double tap the screen.
I
bro.
told
Don't do that
you
again.
already.
So let's talk about you niggas that can't get what I got. And your big ages, isn't it? You man are big ages. You lot can't afford what I got, bro. Like, come on, man. At my young age, look how I'm flexing on you niggas, blood. Like, come on, what's going on?
You're a walking bait, you. You're a walking bait, you.
Oh,
And
you're on child benefits,
you've
though.
already put all
You're on
your
university.
business out on
You're
the
still taking
fucking
money from the
internet,
government,
Mr.
though.
Smarty Pants. Mr. Smarty Pants, the whole world knows you're a drug dealer. The whole world knows where to find you. You're not very clever, are you, you little duppy bat? You're not fucking clever,
Lady
are
Double,
you?
you can't beat me, man.
You are
You
not
can't beat me, man.
fucking clever, are you,
You can't beat
duppy
me,
bat?
man.
You got all your
You can't beat me,
consignment
man.
money on fucking internet, you
Well
duff. You're a
done,
dickhead,
well
my
done,
you.
yeah,
You're a
well
fucking
done.
dickhead.
Little bitch, you can fuck with me if you want to.
You're an idiot. No one ain't fucking. The only man gonna be fucking with you is your fucking gal in jail when you end up in there. The gal in
man,
jail
you
will
lot made
be
me cry
fucking
today,
you there.
bro.
You will have a husband in
On
jail,
my
you.
life.
Trust me.
Get rid of
You're
the
nice
hashish
and
life.
small and petite. The man them in jail will love you. You carry on.
What are you
Carry on.
talking about? I already
You
been
know
in jail,
what
you
you're
bitch. I'm
ending
nice
up.
in jail,
You
you
keep
bitch.
putting your
I'm nice in jail,
fucking
you
business
bitch.
on the
You
internet
trying to
and
say
feel like we
I'm
don't
nice
know
in
what
jail,
you're
you
doing. You're a
bitch.
dickhead.
You fucking
You're a
dumb lady
dickhead.
devil,
You're
crackhead
a
looking
fucking
bitch.
dickhead.
Big
You
forehead.
got one destiny, my you, and
You
that's
have
the
the Somali
fucking
forehead.
behind bars.
Are you sure you're
You
not half
got
Somali,
one
bitch?
destiny. Don't ever
You're
say
not
I never
Nigerian
warned
blood.
you. You got
You
one
got the Somali.
destiny, my you.
How is my
Keep
forehead
going.
half the
Keep
size of your
fucking
forehead?
going.
How does that make sense,
Keep
bitch?
going.
You
You're
alien
doing
looking
yourself
bitch.
a whole load of
You
justice.
mastermind
Keep going.
looking bitch.
Keep
You
going.
dark skin purple
Keep
looking bitch.
going.
Come on, fam.
Keep
You
going. Show
universal
us how
credit
much money
taking
you got.
bitch.
Show us where you
Big
go.
bodied bitch.
Keep
No
going.
ass looking
Keep
bitch.
going, pussy. We're
Gorilla
loving
nose
it.
looking
We're
bitch.
loving it. Keep
Shotgun nose
exposing
looking
yourself,
bitch.
pussy. Keep
Come on,
going.
fam. Where do we go from here?
Keep
Congruent
come to
looking
North Wales. I
bitch.
told you where to fucking go, bitch, and you won't come. Pull
You
up.
disproportionate,
Pull up, you little
discombobulated
bitch.
looking
I told you that
bitch.
over a month ago. Your bitch ass
You
won't come. You know
unorganized
why?
face
Because
looking
you're a
bitch.
bad man for the bad
Come on, blood.
internet. You can't come up in no
I'm a
one's
bad
real
man in
life.
real life, man.
You
Niggas know,
can't
fam.
come up in
My
no
name is
one's
Stack
real
Zeno,
life.
blood. Like, come on,
You
fam. What
can't
you
come
got
up
to
in no
hide?
one's real life.
Me, come on,
Believe
fam.
that.
No nigga can
Believe
ever
that,
put pressure on
bitch.
me, blood.
All
My name
you're
is
good
Stack for a
for is
reason, blood.
selling
I
blood
make
clot drugs
money,
and
bitch.
fronting on the internet
I
like
make
you got it
money,
like that.
bitch.
When bitch, we know that's consignment money. Get the fuck out of here.
We need to
Get
go,
the
fam.
fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's have a dialogue, man. And you know, M-Stacks, you can't go there
I'm
with
a
you
G
anyway.
in the meantime.
Came from the
On
dark.
my
Came.
Don't even waste your breath on him. He's a
Yo. Let me say something, man.
Don't even get mad at him.
Yeah, let someone else speak now. Come on, guys.
I got a question. I got a question for. I got a question for M-Stacks.
Yo, you man, listen, yeah. Let's have a civilized discussion right now.
Yeah. All right. Let's have a civilized.
No, Sacco, hold on a sec, guys. Let me say something, man. Yeah, man. Obviously, religion's false, and we all know that already. Yeah.
Nah, your mom's false, man. Your mom's false. Go on, carry on. Yeah, no problem.
Remember, it goes back. Remember, it goes back to your mom.
Yeah, your mom's false, innit? You're a production of a. You're a surrogate child. You're a surrogate child, Belly. Don't think I forgot about you, Belly, fam. Belly, don't think I forgot about you. You fucking dickhead, man. Hanikan, fam. Yo, are you not the person that claims black power and has got a white wife? Come on, man. How do you square that circle for me, fam? You're the same nigga that's married to a white woman that claims, yo, I'm for the black people. You're an imposter as well, bro. You're an imposter, man. Why don't you have a black wife? Why is she not black? You don't like black yourself, bro. You hate black women. Am I lying? Bro, we're the same, though. I'm a colorist, man. I love my light-skinned bitch.
bitches. Well, I'll be honest with you, fam. We're both the same, anyways. Let's be honest. You don't like black women as well, bro.
You just said you was Arab. Stop
Yeah, but I
lying,
love my
man. You just
light
said
skinned
you was
women. I
Arab.
love my light skinned women, though.
Wallahi, you said you was Arab.
All right, no problem. We're not talking about that. We're talking about you trying to say black power and you being for the black people, but at the simultaneously, take the fuck advice, fam. These niggas don't need my advice, bro. These niggas need taunting, fam. They need to be told what to do, fam. Listen, my nigga, fam. Forget about religion being false. Let's talk about your wife. Let's talk about your wife for a second.
Religion's false, man.
All right, is your wife false? What about your wife then? Is she white? Is she white? Is she white or black? Is she white or black?
She's
She white or what?
taking care of the house right now.
She ain't got no melanin.
Let's talk
She ain't
about
got
how
no melanin, bro.
man. You know what
Are you saying this and your wife was Albanian?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, but she's got melanin though. She's got melanin though. She's got melanin though. She's got melanin though. At least she's got a bit of melanin. At least my dick is not fucking fully white though. And I left her as well, fam. Why you lying? I got a girl from Barbados, man.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Did you say your wife's Albanian?
My girl is Barbados. She's lying to you. She's from Barbados. She's Caribbean blood. She's Caribbean blood. She's Caribbean blood, you dickhead. She's Caribbean blood.
You're mic, man. Caribbean and Albanian.
That's outdated. That's last year's shit, bro. Why are you still reminiscing of last year's shit, bro?
That's the first I've heard of that.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
What are you talking about? I bought her on the live stream. Why you lying? You can ask Mac to himself. I bought her on the live stream. I'm not capping. I'm not capping, blood.
Yeah, but you married an Albanian woman.
Yeah, so what though? That's in the past though. I'm talking about right now.
I'm trying to say his girl's a Jabanian.
No, my girl from Barbados. She's Caribbean blood, you dickhead.
No, you said Albanian.
Yeah, that's last year, motherfucker. Why you lying for? That's last year.
From the
What are you talking about last year, shit? What are you talking about last year? My nigga, you can't bag the bitches that I bag. Let's allow it, man. Let's allow it.
12-year-old girl. Nobody wants a 12-year-old girl.
So why do I have a girl with me? Why have I got a girl then? Can make noise every time. Yo, if no girls wants to be around me, why do I have a girl then, you bitch? Why do I have a girl from your side? And why do you love a Somali guy? Headshot, no leg shot. How does that make sense then? How? Yo, Bumba, am I lying? Is she from Barbados? Speak
Barbados.
Chat.
And she's from your ends as well. She's from your ends.
And where is she from? Where's she from? London, innit?
Bro.
Whoa. What's going on here, man?
Why are you worried?
Whoa, what's going on here, man?
Worried about that, Sack.
Yo, Lady Devil. Lady Devil, I know you wanted
Go and suck on your 12-year-old girl. Go and suck.
I know you wanted a bit of flex, you know, but you're not getting it. I'm taking I'm off the market. I'm off the market, bitch. What are they?
Everyone calm down.
Yeah.
For Mother Russia. I mean Albania.
Yeah, chill out, bitch.
We had our fun, yo. We had our fun, man. Come on, let's be realistic.
What did you say? I didn't hear you,
Nothing to say about that. To do a show. I know a little bit about Albania, darling. Did she teach
man's
you?
got Albania. Had an Albanian
Yeah.
wife.
Yeah.
And here's the real joke. He said he had a kid with her.
Listen, you man, listen, there's 5 people that are single here, innit? You man, let's do the, what's that thing called, man? What's that game called, man? Love Island. Let's play some Love Island with you niggas, innit? The single niggas. You know, there's a few niggas here that already taken, innit? I'm not involved, innit? So Matthew, give your biography, innit? Give some of your biography. There's 2 women here, Lady Devil.
Tell him nothing. Don't.
Yeah, Matthew, go on. Matthew, why are you getting shy now, bro?
Don't even entertain him.
I got a woman though, so
you don't have a woman. Allow it, man. You're online 24/7, man, nigga. How are you pleasing your woman when you're online 24/7? How does that make sense? How does that make sense, yo?
Hold on.
He's unhappy.
Hold on.
Yo, Matthew, you unhappy, bro?
How are you pleasing your woman by sleeping in the car? You just said earlier that you woke up in your car. And you want to tell Badman something? I'm in my yard, bro.
But Matthew, she put her on camera. He put her on camera, and it's a whole child. She's not a woman. She's a whole child.
I ain't even seen her right now.
Royal bride business.
She's a WhatsApp.
Yo, hey. Yo, let the pick me a no, man, and put down the banana and pick up
Trust
the
me,
shawarma.
M-Stacks, this is sounding mad, fam. This is sounding crazy, brother.
Yo.
Why you wanna mention bad man?
My internet game, bro.
Having that time of day.
Come on, man. The Popo nearly just write me off, man. Mad.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. This guy was talking to Popo
What
the
did-
other day.
Yeah, what did I say?
Yeah,
Yeah, what are you talking about?
If you see how polite and respectful, wallahi, I paid the fucking tickets. You get me? That's how he was talking, bro. He can't tell me any smack ever again. Yeah, because the way he was talking to the Fed, boy, it was mad. Yeah, cooperating and that.
Man was submissive to blood
I know,
clot.
man. Now all of a sudden he's aggressive. It doesn't make sense. Every time you got a boyfriend in the car.
Man's got 12 parking fucking tickets and up here talking about he's running things with your
I
12
know.
parking tickets that you owe. Man, get
Yeah.
the fuck out of here.
The man said, he might get told. And I said, no. Wallahi, I'll definitely pay him. Wallahi, I'll pay them. Like, nah. What is going on? Yeah. Proper, like, different voice. I told him from now on, yeah, when you talk to us, yeah, talk to us in that voice.
In that speaking to the Fed's voice.
Yeah, that's speaking to the Fed's voice, man. Yeah, the utmost.
Yeah, man. Speak to man like the principal and not the whole money, man.
I know,
One
man.
brother.
What's going on? Yeah. That's what black people are like. He goes, no. Why would I go against them when they could do this and do that? And I'm saying that's how black people are. Get it wrong.
You man, can you like hear me now? Because I didn't hear anything that you like said, man. Can you like repeat it? I don't know what the fuck you like said, bro.
You just
Don't repeat nothing to him.
You just
Alright, don't repeat it. So you don't want a response, innit? You don't want a response.
No, we don't. No.
So go on. You like can lie to yourselves, innit?
Listen, you're in the
Alright,
car.
anyways.
You ain't even had a bath. All you've had is a hand sanitizer.
I'm in a car making money while you're sitting in your dusty council house, bro. You fucking dickhead. Does that not make sense to you, bro? Let that sink in, man, you motherfucker, bro. I woke up today 11 p.m., bro. Sorry, 11 a.m. I woke up 11 a.m. I made £500. What have you made? Come on, chat to me, man.
You still got a condom on.
Come on, blood. Can I just say he woke up this morning? He woke up this morning to get up to massage the pink condom on his fucking handbrake. That's what
Where's the pink condom? Where's the pink condom, blood?
Where's it
You don't want to see it. No.
You're lying. You're lying. Where is
Right,
it?
you took it off.
No.
You took it off. But you know your girl's coming back soon, so you're gonna have to put it back on. I don't know why you're acting up.
At least there's a girl that's coming back to me, bro. What girl is coming back to you, bro?
Look at the size of your wrists.
Oh.
I know. Sorry, I have to ask. What was man doing in that car while you needed a pink condom?
Look at the size of your dusty fat. Like you don't even have an ass, bitch. You're flat. Like what are you talking about?
Hey, what are you saying? OnlyFans in the car and that.
What? Did man park up and start having some fun on his ones or something? Like, what was going on? I don't know.
It's like he's got OnlyFans in his car and that. Man.
Whoa, why you so gay, fam? Why you being gay, blood? Why you being gay, blood? Why you being gay, fam?
You know what I mean? Like, it's romantic.
I'm a G in the meantime. Forget about that, yeah? Let's talk some real shit now, yeah? I like the waffling, fam.
All right, yeah, let's talk something.
I make money. I make money. Wait. Let me tell you some factual statements, innit? I make money. I get bitches. What do you like get? Go on, chat to me. Go on.
Okay, great. They all do the same. What they do? Okay. Anyway.
No, you don't. You get. Are you lesbian? What do you mean you get bitches? You fucking
You have
faggot.
any brain cells?
You fucking lesbian bitch.
Who you calling a bitch?
What do you mean you do the
Your
same?
mama
So you get
a
women as
bitch.
well, fam?
Oh, don't ever call me a bitch. You
You fucking ugly old bitch,
Go
fam.
to your mama.
Your face has corroded. What are you talking about, man? Your face looks corroded.
And you can violate.
You passed your time, bitch.
You have not seen
Your
war
face is on fire, man.
since 1993. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut up.
Whatever you got with your weenie ass dick, don't even stretch beyond.
I got a big dick. What are you talking about? Whoa, weenie ass dick.
Relax
Bitch.
yourself. Your little
I know,
20-year-old. You yourself.
Well, why is it going like this then?
Sis, you do know that you're talking to a
beg
youth
your
that's walking.
uncle, you beg your brother to borrow their car so you can flex on YouTube.
What are you talking about, bro? Everyone knows this is my car, you dumb bitch, man. My logbook is right there, you
walking
bitch.
around with stains on his clothes
Are
for
your
the last
nails pink,
fucking
you
3
little
weeks.
manicured little
He's
bitch?
dirty as fuck.
Yeah, everything's pink on you, bitch. We know. Shut the fuck
Bitch,
up.
your face is ugly, man. What are you talking about?
So one of your bitches and put them next to me, ho.
You can never look like my bitch. Wallah, you'll be like, what? Have you seen this bitch, yo? Yo, look at her, look at her, look at her.
We
look at her,
saw
look
your
at her.
little 13-year-old with her pink fucking blonde, fucking blue fucking weave. We saw her. We saw her.
Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it?
Nah, this thing trying to speak to you. Yo, cat. Wallahi, besides looking like a cat, I'll tell you honestly, your expiry date is soon.
She's ugly. Wallahi, she's ugly. Wallahi. You know, the man that will never meet a bitch like you, fam. You're ugly, blood.
Oh, you goofy asshole. Because if you
You're ugly, fat nose, makeup ridden bitch.
Taking advice
You got makeup and you're still ugly, bitch.
Women, oh, you're gonna stand by.
Makeup can't help you, bitch. You need a whole cosmetic surgery, man. You need to go under the pen, man. You need injections and all types of shit, blood.
Anyone getting sprayed over?
You need dawah.
You need to go under the knife, blood. You need to go under the knife, yo.
Taking Allah's name in vain and doing all that goofy shit. All right. We'll see.
Bitch, I would have spit on your face, man. What are you talking about?
Spit
on your own first.
Whoa, you're not even worthy of my spit.
You will set her on fire and I will watch that bitch burn.
You're ugly. Wallahi, you're ugly. Wallahi, you're ugly, fam. On my life, I would never meet a woman like you, fam.
You ugly,
that's why man was changing his code. That's why man was trying to change his code to chat to the girl because he's ugly.
You're ugly, fam. Wallahi, you're ugly. You know certain girls when I see them. You know certain girls when I'm driving, yeah, and I see them, I look at them, innit? I wouldn't even look at you, bitch. You're a fucking disease,
why would
bitch.
I want a 20-year-old?
Why would you want a 21-year-old man that's got money, that's stable, that makes money? Come on, man. You want a bum nigga, right? You want a bum nigga, right? You want a nigga that's on universal credit, that's taking money from the government. Come on, bitch, man. You try to get involved with these niggas. Now you're not liking it, right?
Oh, well, bitch.
Fuck your mother, bro. Why you giving at me, man? You bastard.
Show me that hoe. Go on. Go and pick her up right now. Go to the bricklayer's arms and pick up your bitch, right?
I listen to this though, man. You don't have a man though. You don't have a man though. You don't have a man though.
You don't know what the fuck she's got. She got more than what you got.
What has she got that I don't have? Go on.
You live in fucking student fucking accommodation. You've been wearing the same fucking staying up.
You're lying. How? I used to was wearing white clothes. Today I'm wearing £200
You don't know about washing machine.
It's a no face tracksuit, bitch, that you can't afford.
You don't know about water. Your parents don't allow you back at the fucking premises, and all you do is take fucking drugs on consignment and sell them into the black community. Suck your mother, pussy. We don't.
I make money. I make money from the black community. I make money from you black niggas.
We don't fucking rate you. So give us the ones on the fucking doll, because we don't rate you.
You know I make money from you lot, right?
Yes,
you know I make money from you lot.
Black men, let this man come up here, not even a black man, come up here and call you niggas.
I'm not black, man. I'm Arab. I'm Arab, man.
Take your Arab, goofy, oppressing ass and get the fuck out
You're
of here.
Arab yourself. Why are you violating yourself, bitch?
Black men allow this fucking pale Caucasian dickhead to be up here calling you niggas. You are dumb as fuck.
No, not me.
Get your shit together. He's violating, and you're saying
he is violating. He is violating, but violating back, man. Beat him up, man.
No, why don't? He's a man.
No, we
why
do it
don't
all
you?
the time. Trust me, we do it all the time.
Why is it our job to get him in order?
Nowadays, no, it's not yours. It's mine.
No, it's not. Because when you tell us, when us women get into it, we're supposed to correct each other. We can fuck and argue, but he's violating you on your panel.
No, he's not violating no one.
Yes, he is.
He's violating himself. Because you know,
no, he's violating you in your
when
face.
he goes,
Hold on, sis. Let me just say something though, sis. You missed it on the weekend. So do you know that Pussy M-Stacks jumped on Tamaki's panel on the weekend, and for 6 hours the man them had to roast him, and I didn't say a word.
Got finished off, man.
Yeah, I didn't say a word. The man them handled him. So today, me and you can deal with him. Me and you can deal. We got this. We got this.
Okay. And if
I didn't hear all that, but I just find it very disrespectful for a self-proclaimed Arab and a Caucasian to come up here calling you niggas in your face, and none of you are saying nothing.
He calls us Juria. He calls us Juria.
Let me educate you.
Sorry, sister
Let
Cat.
me educate your below IQ
You never even listen. You never even finished primary school, you goofy ass bitch.
It's not even me speaking, man. You're speaking to another nigga, you bitch.
How you're gonna educate?
Uncle Tony, we've done this before, Uncle Tony.
Listen.
Listen.
And when they come on black platform.
All right, I'm gonna let you speak. After you finish your bullshit, I'm gonna speak. Speak. Go on.
No,
go on.
because you keep
go on.
over talking
Alright, bitch,
everybody.
speak, man.
How
You
about
fat nose,
shut
gorilla
the
nose,
fuck up,
bitch, man. You make
How
a
about
bidding,
you
bitch.
shut
Speak,
your
man.
fucking
You
mouth
fucking
for
fam.
once
Speak on.
in your life? I'm not one of these black
Go on,
women
man.
that
You
are gonna
45-year-old
bow
looking
down
woman, man.
to you.
Go on, go on, go on,
I
go on.
will
You look
slit your
45, but you're probably
fucking
28.
throat
How does that make
from
sense, man?
ear to ear.
I look,
Your
I
mother
look, I look 17, 18 when I'm
you
22.
won't
even
even
make it to 45.
You understand me,
The
you
sad part of
motherfucking
the
little
story
hoe?
is
I
you
don't
won't
know.
make
Oh,
it to
Dad, I'm
45. So
supposed to
keep
have some
going.
time with
Keep
Well,
fucking
like,
going.
that's so ugly. I can't believe I'm
Don't do
trying to
it
the
with
ugliest
me.
women
Don't do
on
it
the
with me,
face of the
bitch.
earth, man.
Because if
You
I
know, in
run
real
into
life, I
you,
will never be
it's
chatting to women like
over
you
for
lot
you
because you're
and your
ugly.
whole
I will
family.
never be
You
chatting to ugly
understand me?
women.
I don't give
And
a
man,
fuck.
ugly women
I
can
come
never
from
stop
the
talking,
of
fam.
women that take heads off.
Whoa.
Bitches, listen. Don't fuck with me, bitch.
Yo, don't know.
Yeah,
That's it. That's it.
You need to like go and look up the
All right.
Kandake, bitch. I'm one of those.
All right.
I will
All
take
right.
your head
We've
off your
heard it.
fucking neck, hoe. I don't give a fuck if you're Arab.
Bro, why you spitting on the mic, man? You dumb bitch, man. I know your professionality is fucking big, bro. And you spit on dicks, fam. But don't spit on the mic, man. It's disgusting, man. You're going to speak your shit, bro. Speak your shit, man. Speak your shit.
Listen. And what you're not gonna do is come in a black.
Wow, man. You're not black, you're Sudanese, Arab talking bitch, man. You speak Arab, man. You fucking bitch, man. You don't want to be black person, man. You're trying to blend in with these niggas, fam. You ugly, dusty hole, fam. Oh, you're speaking shit. What do you have in common with them? What do you
your
have in common?
language.
Nothing.
Die, bitch.
Listen, you fucking brainwashed, low IQ, stupid ass bitches, yeah. I'm gonna give you a piece of advice, yeah. Because I've been in this live stream for about 2-3 times, and I'm seeing the same niggas making the same fucking mistakes. Every time you people pull up, and when it's time to talk facts, what the fuck you lot are on, and what the fuck we are on, everyone's game.
Johnny's flaming them, way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. Or the block like the sun.
Yeah, how about whole gorilla?
He's on fire. Johnny's flaming them, way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. Or the block like the sun, boy.
Is that how you want to act? We are the ones that literally give you views. You know that, right? You showed moderator.
Sorry. Hello. You're on the live stream, yeah?
Maku, man, stop violating, man. Stop picking sides, Maku. You're a moderator, man.
Hold on 1 second.
Maku, you're a moderator. Stop picking sides, man. Jedi said you're the moderator, and now you're picking sides between 2 parties, isn't it?
When I'm speaking.
Alright, go ahead. تفضل, man. تفضل. Go on.
Yeah, shut up, man.
لا مشكلة. تفضل.
Boyfriend. Hold on.
هيا.
Your faggot boyfriend, right? Yeah,
see, you chose a size again, man.
And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black. Yeah, you're always in the car with next man. Let's deal with this.
What do you do with your life, bro? You're there behind the screen, man. We are here in real life. We are here in the dunya, man. Bro. You mad, fam? Come on, fam, blood. Get some sunlight, bro. Touch some grass, fam. Get out of the house, fam. Touch some grass, bro. Come outside. Come outside. Bro. You're not there. You're always inside. These niggas say they gang bang, but they don't come outside, blood. They're always inside, fam. Oh, what's going on?
Sorry. I wanted to say something. You lot are in Leicester, so don't try about come outside.
But where are we from, though? Where we from, Brom?
Hold on, let me finish.
We're from Brom, though, bro. We're Brom niggas in Leicester, and we're still out here, bro.
You're in Leicester.
You'll soon be behind bars. Keep going.
Hold on. Whether you're not in Sparkbrook now, yeah, or you're not in Birmingham now, you're in Leicester. Right? We know exactly where you are.
That's a Spark, Brooklyn, Somali Town, Stratford Road, B11, topsides. Are you mad? Don't watch, bro. Up top.
When I'm talking, it's not gonna work like that. Yeah.
We know exactly where don't worry about it. No shit to me, yo. No one's gonna tell me what to do. Come on, fam. I'm in London. If I'm in Leicester.
Why your boyfriend is there? I understand. Yeah. I understand.
Basically, the point is, yo, Maki, we're too bad for you, bro. We're too gangster for you, fam. Allow it. Stop talking that talk, bro. Make this a civilized conversation, bro. Because you don't want to get your head kicked in, bro. You don't want to get your head kicked in for people.
Who's going to kick in whose head? You're a pussy. Shut your mouth.
Yeah?
Shut your mouth.
I want to hear what he wants to have an intelligent conversation about.
He hasn't
that's
got
what
that ability.
I'm curious.
Okay.
I'll take him on anything.
Go on.
Absolutely anything. All right, go on.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم I seek refuge.
English.
I seek
Speak in the
refuge.
English.
I seek refuge.
I don't speak oppressors' language. Speak English, please.
You dumb bitch. English is oppressive language. You dumb hoe, fam. How you talking about intellectuality when you make that statement, fam? Fucking dumb bitch, man. The most stupidest bitch I've ever heard, fam. What? Did you hear what you just said, fam?
How are you two guys?
Just do it, Ems.
This language is supposed to be Arabic, and from the moment you speak your language,
Wallahi, wallahi, you're self-hatred. Self-hatred at its best.
You're not
It's done. It's done.
You're not me.
You're finished.
You're
You're finished. Yeah, it's finished.
Right now.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth.
Oh, these men are violating you as well, fam.
Hey, listen. Listen now. Bruv, I'm talking, listen. Everyone needs to chill out for a second. Until the show gets 100 likes.
What 2 minutes
Nothing
behind?
continue.
Yeah, let's try have a civilized humanic conversation.
Bruv, stop. Are you deaf, bruv? Stop talking, bruv. Are you deaf?
This is barbaric.
Bruv, shut your mouth. This is what I'm saying. Like, people who don't hear cuz must feel. Pause. Yeah? So what we're going to do is we're going to quickly get to 100 likes, which will take literally 20 seconds, and then we'll continue the show. No problem.
Like, guys. Yes, hit that like.
Hit that like.
Yeah, you know you forgot. Hit the like.
Yeah.
Like button. Like
Big
button.
120 people in the building.
Cash app of the PayPal.
Come on, Kat. Come on. Big up yourself.
Cash that. Cash that.
Payment, yep. Give it a 5, a 10.
Trust me,
You
nothing
can.
ain't random.
What is it after payday now? So you're good. You know, you get this is entertainment. It's you don't have cancel your Netflix, okay, and all that bullshit. This is entertainment. He comes on here 12 hours literally every day to entertain you guys. Come on.
Yeah,
you can hit him up with a little 10, you know. Fuck that Netflix shit or Amazon. Prime,
Cash
you know?
that. PayPal. Cash that.
So hit the PayPal. I think he dropped it a bit earlier. Drop it again.
Yeah, it's there everywhere, man. Everyone can see it's on screen, scrolling across.
How many likes we got?
Because I hit the PayPal, but I don't know.
83.
Yeah, PayPal. No.
Yo, put that address in.
If you hit my PayPal, I'll be streaming all day long.
All right, Shifa, stop giving them entertainment until we get to 100 likes.
Yo. We're kind of defeating the objective. Like,
don't worry, Stacks is the only person that can give the entertainment anyway.
Shut your fucking mouth, bruv. You let him back on the panel.
Don't let me back on. I'm leaving anyways. Kick me out. Don't let me back on as well. I don't give a fuck.
Man. No one cares, man. You faggot. You're with your boyfriend. Of course you're happy.
And Jedi will let you know why the fuck.
Suck your mum.
Bro, stop speaking, man. Big up everyone that's hitting the
like. See them likes coming, family. Let's go. Come
much
on.
appreciated. Much appreciated. I see them likes going up.
Wait your turn to get roasted, man.
If you really want to see the demasculation of M-Stack, then hit that like button.
Trust me. The quicker you get to 100, the quicker you're gonna see what you lot want. So you get me?
Shut the fuck up. Who's this nigga talking bad, bro? You wet paper bag, fam. You pussy, man. Stop acting bad, bro.
Can you shut up, you fucking camel humping hoe?
Fucking hell.
You niggas want to act bad because they can mute people, bro. You're a bad man, right? You can mute niggas and that. Fuck you and your mother, bro. Fuck you.
Dirty sand nigga. Take that
Calm down.
You dirty bitch, you're Sudanese, man. You dark skin looking.
Yo.
Riding ass.
You kind of defeated the objective of what you did there, Cat. Yo.
Give it a couple minutes. Give it a couple
minutes. Cat, shut the fuck up, Cat.
Yeah, let's get the likes up, sis, before we start roasting.
No, I got you, man. You could go in a minute, man. You could go in a minute.
Control your people, man. Control your people.
Just trying to get the likes up, sis,
man.
Yo, if you don't want to hear Stack Zeno speak again and start cooking these niggas, get the likes up, innit? You hear him trying to say, fam? If you want to hear Stack start speaking again, innit? And giving you lot the entertainment that you lot want, fam. Because these lot are boring.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
We will resume normal service when the lights have risen.
This is a public service announcement to all Somalis. Hold this.
Yeah, that's good, man. All Somalis are like Mayweather anyways. We make money, blood.
Bruv, hear what I'm saying, fam. It's 90 likes, so I don't know what's going on and what's everyone talking. I don't know why everyone's talking.
That's 10 Somalis that are missing that don't want to like the show up. 10 Somalis don't want to like you up, blood.
No, Somali ain't claiming your dirty blood clot. Look it, Arab. Shut up.
There's 10 Somalis
Shut
that are left that don't want to like up the
Shut
show,
up,
yo.
Arab boy. Shut up.
And I'm definitely not liking up the show right now. I'm getting oppressed, blood.
Is it? And you got your boyfriend in the car. Mad thing.
Lord have mercy. Mercy, please. Mercy, please.
That's what squeezing his knees, getting oppressed, bro. Get me?
Oh, is that the one that's getting his lap fondled with?
Yeah, man. Five. Last time it was the upper room, upper five. Yeah.
Oh, you guys are.
We know what part of the Kentucky bucket his friend likes. Anyway,
9 more likes to go. Come on.
I wonder what happened to Lady Stack. Where's Lady Stack at, M-Stack?
What?
Where's
She's
Lady
in
Stack?
London, isn't it? She's in London taking dick.
Oh, what are you saying? Let's say I can't satisfy her.
On the phone all tired and that. Yeah, you just reach. You phoned her and she was like, "Oh, I just woke up." Like, you just woke up. That means you were sleeping. That means you was in someone's bed. Nah, pull back, man.
He was in his single bed at his mum's house.
Yeah. He's like, no. She wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do that. Let's go to Chingford, man. Chingford. Like, fuck,
Chingford for the weekend. Hey.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Someone's taking some
dick.
To come back for
I don't know though. I honestly feel like M-Stacks is just a brother that's looking for
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. It's boom bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed but my sleep is amazing.
Yeah, I think the first step to acceptance is accepting yourself.
You just done that, but
Yeah, that's hard though. Who was that? Who just said that?
I don't know.
That was Shipper.
Shipper. Hey, Shipper, what's going on?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm good. I think that's and it's hard.
Yeah, 6 more likes to go.
Trust me, like, come on, you lot are making it real hard. Pause. Like, you hear me?
Oh no, I just gonna
hit
say
the like button, real quick. M-Stats, man. Bring your brethren and that 5 head back on the stream, man. You lot can banter it up, bro.
No, but why would you want to listen to like a 21-year-old like venting?
He's nuts.
And just being emotional. Like, these are little boys. Like, are we gonna gain anything from like listening to him?
Not really.
No.
But we've got to be silent until they hit 100 likes. You've got to be silent until they hit 100 likes.
Oh.
Just for 1 more minute.
And he seems like he's a cute guy. Like, I'm sure he doesn't mean any harm, but you know what he's talking is like young boy, like
it's nonsense.
18-year-old, 19-year-old who don't have any experience of the world. You know, why would I even want to listen to that? I don't want to clown him. You know, I'd rather listen to men.
Nah, mate, you're not doing that bullshit.
You see?
Hell no.
You see?
Yeah.
What happened?
Why would you have music?
I didn't say anything.
Who's that trying to play music?
M-Stats, man.
He's an idiot, man.
Why, brother?
Fraxino, man.
Suck your gran internally, you pussy or
one. Come on.
Like, I wasn't even trying to really get like, brother.
Internally, you know.
See you, cuz.
Right, we've got 96 likes. If we can just get 4 more, then we can resume normal service. Thank you very much.
100 before we're gonna stay silent. 2
Just
more.
Just because he's older
say
sister is his stepmom.
Don't
You know what I
speak.
mean?
Just because he ain't seen his mum. His mum not want nothing to do with him. We established this last time.
We're trying to get to 100.
Yeah?
I heard
Hey, Bellini, don't you have like some you know that
We're almost at 100.
you know that phone line music?
One more.
We need that phone line music.
That one more. And we're gonna go.
I don't think
No, we need the countdown. You know that? What's it called? The conundrum? The countdown music, where we need a countdown to get to the right.
Oh, we're good. Thank you, guys.
Not everyone knows. You do know.
All right, we must have 100 now.
Yeah, 102 now.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, big up, man. You get me? Big up
Yeah,
everyone
big
hit the
up,
like
big
button
up.
as well, man. You get me?
I see Eunice jumped on to come and put his two. He put his two swing the other day. Still, come on, Eunice.
And can
What
I just
happened?
say, if everyone hits the like button as they enter the show, pause, then, you know, we don't have to do this break and make you lot do it like this.
They be forgetting, and then they just enjoying the show before they know it. Those ended.
You're getting free entertainment.
Yeah, they need to just hit that like when they come in. Well, you know what? I don't agree with people hitting the like when they first come in because they don't even know what the conversation is, whether they agree with
They
it.
like the show. That's the only reason they're here is because
Well,
they like the
yeah, if
show.
you get a good
So they
laugh
may as well just hit the button
once
to
you get
help
a
the
good
show.
laugh or you agree with something, hit that like, yeah, I get it, you know. So even if you don't agree with the whole,
Big up, everyone. Big up, big up.
yeah, big up,
Big up,
Mary.
bro. What's going on?
Peace to everyone on the panel. If I have not, because I can't see the name, so I
Are you
who's on here? But
Eunice?
Young King Shaka.
Yes.
Are you Arab like
I am not Arab. Don't even use.
No,
me.
MStats. I'm saying, are you Arab like MStats?
Oh, okay.
No, I'm an East African guy in it.
Right. You're
Come on,
Somali.
Eunice.
What did you say?
You're Somaliland.
I'm an East African guy and all that, yeah. But like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. You know, I got admixture of certain DNA and all that. But yeah, I do identify as an East African person.
Hold on, what admixture?
Where are you from?
Me, I'm from East Africa originally.
But what do you mean?
Somalia, man. Come on, man. Stop the nonsense. Or Somaliland.
No, hang on. What does he mean when he says East Africa?
You mean
So
Somalia?
he comes from the place of East Africa. That's the part of the
Is there
continent
a
he comes
He's
from.
from Somaliland. Somaliland. He told us Somaliland.
Somali. Okay, cool.
But you're
But
from
you can't
Sudan,
just,
right?
you know, when someone says where are you from,
He's
you
a
can't,
hefty, man.
I'm from northwest England. Like that doesn't really
I'm from Albert. Me from roundabout and Albert.
or if I'm saying from the south of England, that doesn't really
Me from roundabout and
you
Albert.
know where
You
you're
know
from.
about that?
But you see what he's doing though, sis? He's secretly letting you know. So he's telling you he's from East Africa, meaning he's African.
Basically, yeah.
That's what he's saying. He doesn't want to go to a specific country or whatever. He's letting you know he's from East Africa
now.
and he's repping his East African
Speaking
heritage.
of East Africa,
Huh?
Yeah, wherever he's from, MStats.
The same way when you know when
Assalamu
some of us
alaikum.
will say West Africa, whatever, we're still identifying as we're African, isn't it?
No,
Same
no,
kind of
West
Godzilla's representing the horn.
listen,
Godzilla's
no,
representing
West
the horn.
African is
Come
gonna
on.
say when you ask them where they're from, they're not gonna say I'm West African. No West African.
Godzilla's forehead is the horn
They
of
are
Africa.
very specific. No, that's why no African. The general area.
What did you say?
No, I'm
Nah, sorry, I'm on the.
he was saying hello. Am I prepared or no?
Sorry, sis, sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought you guys were.
man said Stopzilla's the forehead's the horn of Africa.
No, I didn't know what's going on.
Godzilla's forehead. What do you mean?
Your eyes, the Atlantis, because we can't see that shit.
No, but your forehead is the horn of Africa. How do you feel about that?
But your cousin's gay.
So? That don't make
I
no
have no gay
difference.
cousins. Don't talk to me.
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know this ain't told you? You might have a gay homie. I think that's a good
We
discussion.
might be
though,
from
you know.
the horn, but my cousin's not horny for gay people.
How do you know? How do you know? He's from the horn. He could be horny. He's sitting on that horn all day.
Oh shit!
Your cousin's a gully creeper.
Lord have mercy.
All right, mate. But fair enough, though. Do you know what? Now, do you know what? He makes a fair comment, but I think that, you know, it is actually a good discussion to have, because how many of us have got family members who maybe even hide their true sexuality?
That's
you know?
mad.
How many of us? And I think that
Many.
you know, that is not a great prospect for people to think about, but it's definitely something that could be happening.
Wait, what? Hold on. That all. What did you say, Shifa?
You say you have
He
gay
said
family.
something
You
about-
say you have
I
gay
thought-
family, lady.
I think he
You
said
say your
something
family
about
gay.
family members that are secretly hiding this.
Idea.
Oh, where the Ross?
Yeah.
But would you accept it, or what would you do though?
I don't think I heard that right.
No, you heard it right.
I do this country, you.
Oh, go on, Shifa. Say it again. What did you say?
Where you live? Where you live, Bart?
Oh, he's
How are that?
Jamaican. Schiffer's Jamaican. Okay. Background. Okay. Let me
Jamaican-ish.
hear that again. What did you say?
He's Jamaican-ish. He's half
Jamaican-ish.
Jamaican, half British.
Okay. Everything is ish.
It's half Jamaican, half Atlantis.
Atlantis. All right, go on.
Yeah, don't worry. I didn't run, and don't worry. I stopped it. Tomorrow, someone else can be their forehead can be the Horn of Africa instead of you.
I will be. Listen, anyone wants to come for me, you're more than welcome. For now, you are the West Indies.
Come on, they be calling me West Indian and
Yeah.
stuff, calling us Indians.
I
And
thought Jedi,
yeah,
I
come
thought
on.
Jedi was actually West Indies, but I was listening the other day and I learned that he's an African. That was a
No, that's right.
Yeah, don't worry, he just got a don't worry, he's a special case, isn't it? He got a token fact. Exclude him out of the equation. Yeah, don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
that was interesting.
He got an exclusive bringing to the Caribbean. You understand?
He's trying to be Nigerian, like he's trying to be Nigerian, like Mackey's kid. He's trying to be a Nigerian, like Mackey's kid, man. That's what it is. He's copying Mackey's kid. This is Mackey's fault.
Because I was listening actually yesterday.
I'm a good
No,
quality
hang on, can I just
Jamaican.
tell you something real
Really?
quick? Can I tell you
Quality
something really,
Jamaican.
really
I do
quickly?
that.
And this is why maybe my
You're not
impression-
Nigerian anyway.
Hang on. Oh, you are already Nigerian descent. You're of African, West African, Central descent, right?
No, but Jamaicans are Nigerians though, and Ghanaians, and we share a lot of the similar words as well. Similar terminology.
Not
We do.
not
So
Nigerian specifically, but you
Yeah.
have lineage from all those parts.
yeah, and we have certain body language, certain mannerisms, certain little terminologies within our language that are very similar.
It's a mashup of various
Similar to what?
countries and regions. It's a mashup. It's not just Ghana and Nigeria, bro.
It's tribes. It's
Like,
tribes.
you get me?
Similar to
It's
what?
a bag of
Tribes
different.
of that region.
Yeah, no, but sis, you know that Nigerians, they'll say but if you're Jamaican, you go So it's very similar.
No,
very
Shiv, you're
similar.
complicating it for the sister. She's not going to get it
Very
like that.
similar.
Let me try and break it down for you,
linguistics,
sis.
yeah,
So what
man.
it is in the Caribbean, especially in Jamaica, so I'll speak, I'm Jamaica, I'll speak on Jamaica. So we speak a language called Cromanti, yeah?
I swear you're Asian.
Where do you find Cromanti?
Emergency Somali.
Wait, where do you find Cromanti? Where would you find Cromanti speaking people?
I have no idea.
Right, and our patois derives off Cromanti, so that's the way to get it. And then you add in the English and all the other invasions we've had since then into it. That's the mashup. That's what you get patois today. But
So
it
Lady D,
originally
where you find
derives off.
Cromanti then?
Huh? I got a whole
Where you
thing
find
on
Cromanti?
my page, you know, if you really want to know about it. But yeah, I've already got a breakdown of how it goes. But yeah, that's the easy way to explain it to you to make you understand what we speak today.
Romanti, so that's like an amalgamation of like a lot of different West African languages in one, or what is that? Yeah.
It's a specific one.
Okay. Specific,
Yeah, it's specific.
like Nigerian.
I think she meant semantics. She meant semantics.
Ghanaian.
Ghana, yeah. But the funny thing is, when we're talking about these places, there's no such places exist. Ghana, Nigeria, they don't exist.
Yes, they do. What do you mean they don't exist?
No, I mean it's just one landmass. It hasn't
No,
been
it's
sectioned
not.
up.
No.
Yeah,
Every
yeah. But
landmass
then,
has boundaries and borders.
you can't say it was Nigerian. You just say certain tribes. So what we say is Yoruba, Igbo,
No.
Fulani, that ended up in the Caribbean, and then we can identify them.
No,
Quite
obviously
easily.
they can't do that. But to say, going to your first point, saying that there's no landmass that's called Nigeria, that's incorrect.
No, that's not what he said. That's not what he said.
No, he did say that.
No,
He
not
said at that time. Are you dumb?
At what time?
Cat, sometimes
At
have to
the time
listen.
we're
to.
talking in slavery and all of this type of stuff. There's no Nigeria. That's the last 5 minutes.
There was no place called.
Nigeria is quite a relatively new country, sis. Yeah.
1890
No.
Hold
But
on,
don't change the goalposts.
There
because-
was no goalpost change. That's what he said.
No. Hang on. No.
In
He
the
can
late
say whatever-
1800s.
No, he can say
when it
whatever
was
he
called
wants to
Nigeria,
say.
it was
But he has to
Nigeria.
be specific. Do you understand me?
Are
He
you
has to
listening?
be specific about the time that he's talking about. So I
don't
can
have
say
to
to
be
you,
anything. I just
500
say it.
years ago, 600 years ago, there was nowhere called the United States of America, right?
Right. That's correct.
Okay. Correct.
So we're saying less than
Now, when I say someone from the US is this, or a black from the US, then there's nowhere called the US. Stop it.
Yeah, but that's the same
You're
for
being
Nigeria.
pseudo.
Sorry.
That's why I was saying earlier about the West Africa thing, because before the Nigerian, all of these borders and names and countries came out, it was just considered West of Africa. Do you see my point?
It was called Guinea.
Right.
It was called Sub-Saharan Africa.
Oh, this is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say. Forget all that sub-Saharan, you dunce.
That bullshit, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you're doing pseudo. What we're saying is...
I'm not doing pseudo.
Hold on, man.
All right, go on.
In the time, because remember in the Caribbean, what we're talking about, right? So the people who are in the Caribbean first are the Maroons. Who are the Maroons? These are Africans from West Africa. Do you get what I'm saying? Whether it be Nigeria, Ghana,
no, they're not.
It's quite clear.
No, they're not.
They are, sis. They are.
No,
they are.
okay, show me how maroon.
It's not an argument.
This is. I told you I
Let
got
me
a whole
finish,
breakdown of it on my
Oh,
channel if you really want to see it. Yeah.
Put the link.
How you going to talk over bad man while he's speaking? Like,
You're
it don't
not
make
no
sense,
bad
this.
man. I want to listen.
No, I'm just saying, like,
It's funny you say maroons though, because my family are half maroon, innit? And one of our cousins, her DNA comes back Nigerian, and she's a maroon. So there could be some truth. There could be some truth. There could be some truth, man. The gay one could be Nigerian too, man. The gay one could be Nigerian.
Yeah, put it in the chat.
Listen.
We're not endorsing that.
Don't act like there's no gay Nigerians in the world, you know. Don't act like it. There's some gay Somalis too, brother. Don't act like there's no gay Somalis, man.
Listen, man.
You know they exist. You know they exist.
Shut up.
And they wear them slanky clothing.
No, it's not. No, you're from
Hey,
Bristol. You're not a London.
You're
not a
You're
London
a proper fish, you know. You're a proper fish. Why do you always jump on the panel to talk to me? What happened to you? Why don't you talk to the ladies? You're a proper fish, man.
What does that mean?
It means him a batty fish. Him love to fish in a batty. Him love fish in a batty.
A fish calling another fish a fish.
Yeah, that's mad. That's mad.
All right, Batty. All right.
Hey, yo, listen. Let me talk to the honey, man. Let me talk to her, man.
Calling a person. Let me stay out.
What the fuck, man?
You saying the pot calling the kettle black and that?
Listen, I moved to your girl. I moved to her, man. She's already done, man.
My girl would headbutt your teeth out of your face. She would headbutt you and burst your teeth out of your face. That's what she would do if you ever tried to move her. You could try it if you don't mind getting headbutt. If you don't mind. And you know white girls have got big heads as well, so it might reach your mouth and bust out your teeth.
I like everything about you. My name is Shine. I'm a top shotter. Like,
tell me what you know about me, Chad. What do you know about me?
I told her to shut up about
What tell me, man?
Tell me what you studied. What did you learn? You did my background. Read the books that I wrote.
He's a fine man.
See, honey, we cannot speak together. We can never ever go like this. You see, you got a stupid guy, yeah, that's talking shit all the time. The guy is talking shit. But wow, but your curly whirly hair, the way you turn around, I like the ass. I'm taking you.
He sounds like Roman going cold culture, man.
What happened?
Needed to English is Roman going cold culture.
Absolutely nothing. He said a
I
lot.
just turned Roman up in here all of a
Just
sudden.
got mad weird lately. That's what happened. Mad weird.
Oh man.
This is what happens.
What happened? I walked away for 2 minutes and come back. What happened?
Bad man up to put down the panel and talking Roman going cold culture.
You know what it is?
And said absolutely.
Why you look so
You
fucking?
know what it is, sis, yeah? I'm so interested in what. See what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to looking after my son. I'm gonna let you ladies talk to Shan, because this little fish like maybe needs some female attention.
We're gonna hold it down. You know I
All right,
can't.
stay there.
Go on. Who was that?
Yo, listen. Why your hair's looking so fucking sexy? Your nice ass. Yeah.
From what I
Turn
heard,
around. Let me see.
when
Turn
I
around.
came on the panel, you were a ladies man.
Okay, then what am I then?
I don't know. What do you classify yourself as? Like, what's going on?
Oh, fuck this white bitch, man.
I think they're a bit threatened by you. What's going on?
Huh?
That's not Shipper, by the way. That's Shine talking. Shine is a bit of a weirdo, so be careful.
Fine. Oh, what
the fuck? Blocking or what, man?
I'm trying to get my head around this because I can't even see who's talking sometimes when I'm looking at.
So it's Shine talking to you. Go ahead, Shine.
Go
We're
on,
all on
Shine.
mute.
Shine. I don't know who you are, but go on.
Right, listen.
Yeah.
You see your mind, yeah. I'm
Mm.
gonna round trip my money around your mind, and then I'm gonna collect it back and everything, yeah. I just wanna fuck you.
Oh, where the rasa go
What
on
the
here? Go on
weird
do your thing,
science is
Shine.
going
Go
on
on do
here?
your thing, man.
No, wait.
What in the stalkish behavior?
What?
Wow.
Shiffer, listen. You already got a wifey, so let me fucking do my shit.
Double cock blocking.
Yeah, go on, Shine. Yeah, go on, Shine, man. Say what you're saying.
You've got a not very secret obsessor by the sound of things, sis.
Let me talk to Shine real quick. Shine, hi.
Yo, what's up?
Hi, how you doing?
What's up?
I heard you kind of like me. What's going on with you?
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you.
What the hell? Is that what you would? And you wonder why us women are like, what?
Come on, cat. You ain't got no talk. Deal with it, man.
Shut up, man.
I was going to, but I wasn't expecting that.
So wait, Shine, hold on. Shine, so you're not gonna try to sell yourself to her? Nothing. It's just straight. You want to fuck her? Like, what's going on here, bro?
Yeah.
Straight to the point.
This is what I'm saying, bro. No wasting no time.
Yo, Lady D.
Look at her now. She's all blushing and that. That way, man.
No, it was funny, but I was just waiting for you to say something. Okay. For example,
your cat.
No, why do you want to fuck me?
We met on the off license, right? And you were like, "Oh, I think you're cute. You're looking good." And I was like, "Okay." Oh, and then later on, you giving it a couple of days, and now you're gonna message me. What are you gonna say to me?
I'm gonna say.
Nah, Shine's gonna blow it in it, like.
You blow it.
Nah, man, you got Eunice educating you. This is
ladies. What we're gonna do?
Yeah, now Shine's gonna be like wag one girl the minutes, like that. You know what I mean?
You dickhead. Allow it. Jay, allow it.
We're gonna teach him the way to the.
I'm gonna finish this right now, man.
Come on, Shine. I know you can do so. Come on, Shine. Don't let us down.
Okay,
don't let Mr. Muscle.
We're not gonna pressure you. Come on, Shine.
Anyway, let me keep quiet.
Listen.
Shine. Okay. All right. Let me make it easy.
Listen. Why
Shine,
you not?
you know what, Shine? I've seen you around the neighborhood. I think you're fine.
Listen. I got the wall.
Listen. I don't want to be quiet. I just want to tell you, like, I think you're so sexy.
What?
And
what the fuck?
Shut up. And I've been waiting for you to make the first move. Like, what do you want to tell me? Like, I need you to tell me that you like me.
You know her pom pom's dead inside, man.
Nah. Hey, Sonny. Hey, Sonny, didn't you always want an Arab girl, an Arab sexy girl?
I'm not Arab.
My G already got the.
Have you always wanted a sexy African girl?
Didn't you want a Habib Tate?
Shut up.
More than my life.
Listen, right now, she's lying right next to me right now.
Come on, Shine.
Man. I got this, man.
The internet. If you can't do it on the internet, you're not going to be able to do it in real life.
Listen, that's just fuck.
Oh my god, it's not going to work.
Oh my god.
So Shine, there's no going out for dinner, no asking her like what she look like, what she likes, what she don't like, none of that. Just straight to the bedroom. No one.
And then they worry about us having body counts. Stop it.
Listen.
Yeah.
Forget about all these fucking people, man. You know I got the. Let's fuck.
I don't know about anything.
Wait.
So what are you trying to say?
Sorry, Kat. Wait. Sorry, Kat. Your sign. Yesterday you were screaming fuck Mado, but now you wanna fuck him Mado.
Ooh.
Yeah,
He was
Kel, you
saying,
see that
what
one,
does that mean?
You're like,
Nah, the hater.
Hadouken.
What does that mean?
Sure, you can. Basically.
Hey, when did you
What does that mean? No,
anyone?
hang on a minute, Shine. What does that mean? Whoever just said that.
Shine. What did you mean by that yesterday? Go
Yes,
on, tell
Sean.
us.
What does that mean? What does
What
that
does
mean?
that mean?
Who's that?
These guys are haters, boy. Matty.
Oh shit, Kale. Oh, Kale. Big homie Kale, yeah.
I like that. I like that. Ferdinando's laughing from The Simpsons. That's funny, man.
I Kale, man. Big up yourself, man.
Kale, I want to have a conversation with Kale because out of all of you, man, like
Shut the fuck up, man. You're gonna be
No,
fucking.
you shut the fuck up. What are you hating for?
Dave, you got told, cat, man.
You
I know.
I'm saying Kale
You're gonna have to deal with Shine. Shine got more math. He's got more skills and math than me, so you're gonna have to deal with Shine.
The backup dancers are mad.
I'm gonna get to you, love, so I can have a good
Remember how well that got you last time?
conversation as 40-something-year-old adults. I'm gonna get to you.
Are you 40 something?
They're gonna do their best. They're gonna do their best.
Fuck this shit. Auntie. That's auntie to some of you, man.
Wow,
Listen.
you know, like
listen.
some 4-year-old women that look good in it. I'm not gonna lie though.
Bullshit. Do you wanna fuck? Yes or no?
You can't say that to a woman, guys.
Yes, you can.
I'm tired of this.
Well, if you're on the like street.
Do you like younger men?
Listen, Anega.
Hang on,
I'm saying you like younger men.
Do I like no?
Wow, is this what we do? Fair interruption.
Hey, listen, big up Jedi's channel, man. Yo, Jedi, man, big up yourself.
Hold on, who's moving to the gate? Hold on, one second. Give that time, please. Yeah, if you're doing your thing, let a man do his thing, innit? Shine was doing his thing.
Yeah, go on,
then Eunice can go after.
Yeah,
then,
you can probably do better than me.
No, sorry. Then KO. Then stop Zilla, right? Cool.
Then Kale. It's not a cue, you know. Like,
I cat.
Yeah.
Cat, come here.
Yes.
Come closer.
I'm really close. I'm close.
Same y'all.
Say, what do you want to say?
I got her. Yes, I got her.
No, hang on a minute. Stop it.
I got you now. That's
come
it.
On,
Game
we're
over.
trying to bring the
It's
young
done.
brother out.
It's done. Game over.
Go.
We're trying to show Eunice the way. Come on. Let's be
Go on, shoot.
I was asking you, you like younger men, like.
What the fuck?
I personally no. I like older men. Like I'm 42.
Do you like men in their 20s?
No.
Are you this Amos, man? Why are you fucking up the flow, man?
I'm just saying, like, you know.
Hey, he's just
What the shit game is
I'm
that?
just saying, Cat looks like a
listen,
woman
Cat.
that's interested in a guy in his 20s, isn't it?
Yo,
No,
Cat.
because
No,
I could
no,
have
no,
a
that's
son
not how you
your
start.
age.
That's
and
not
it's
how you start,
weird.
Eunice.
No.
Peep game, yeah? That's the last thing you say. Right? For you, especially. That's the last thing. You want to indicate no age. You want to show maturity, ask mature questions, you know? To when it does come
listen,
to say, like,
Sniper,
you
listen.
know what I'm saying?
If you touch my
You've
cat,
already built it up in
I'm
such a
gonna
way
kill you.
that she can't even refuse it. She was like, "Well, I'll break my rules this time."
She like, what?
You seem mature for your age and all of that. You don't go in there baiting up the bait question like, "Yeah, you're a young man," and then you're asking an older woman, "Oh, do you like the younger men?" She says no. Then what?
Stupid.
See?
Do you like do you like Ben and Jerry ice cream? What?
Okay.
I do. I like pralines and cream.
There you go.
Listen, yo, Cat. Do you like woo? I got that woo, you know. We saying, me and you tonight.
What's a woo? What's a woo?
Yeah, I got that woo.
What's that? You got that woo?
Yeah, I got that woo.
Woo.
Yeah. She laughed.
What does that mean? That could mean so many things, but I'm gonna take it as you mean that you have the schlong. Is that what you're saying?
I got the bing dong.
The bing dong. You got that mandingo.
Nah.
That semi mandingo.
Nah, but it's like, it's good though. It's gonna work you.
It's good though. Who told you it's good though?
Mad.
Mad. I got her. I got her. Finally, I got her.
Beyond the D, we all know. Okay, sex is important.
Listen.
Good, good punta, good D is all.
Listen.
But beyond that, what are we talking about?
Listen.
We can get fucked out real good. Listen.
Go on.
Don't let me.
Go on.
No,
Continue.
don't let me.
Get what?
Do it. I have a man with, but beyond that, what is it that's keeping us together? Like beyond just sex. Sex is great. Sex is good. It's a moment in time. But for the next 10.5 hours of the day, we have to get along with each other.
Who told you? There's man out here doing 6-hour marathons,
No. Nope. If you're not done within the hour, you fuck off. If you're
I'll be done within the
all
hour.
over me,
Hey, like, next man, I don't know. There's other men out here who's
beyond that. Yeah,
non-stop.
but I feel like a lot of you guys are so focused on just the
Listen,
sex.
can you just say one thing?
That's all right, man. Talk to Sharon, man. He's talking.
Listen, can you say one thing, yeah?
Mhm.
Say, I love London. Say it.
Oh, you want me to say it?
Go on.
Okay. I love London.
Wow.
Yeah.
You London. I got her.
You know what? Do you know how many times I've done like voice recordings with people? They're like, just say this. And they use it on their shit. Like, just say.
Yeah, but you need to say West Side as well.
Okay, I
love London. Right.
And I love Londoners.
Aye.
And
Oh,
I
you
love-
man in London.
But do you love Northwest?
Are you man in London? I got her.
I'm already thinking about moving. I'm not even gonna lie.
Or what?
Yeah.
Nah,
I
you
think
don't
we're
deserve
like-
Northwest then. You got 30 days to get out.
I think we're gonna move to like maybe more west.
West?
Yeah.
Eunice, your time.
Go on, Eunice, because I feel like you're.
Yeah,
How old are
quiet,
you,
man.
Eunice?
What's going
How
on?
old are you? Eunice? Is he still there?
23. He's 23. He just graduated from uni.
Stop.
Don't answer for him. Hang on, let me hear.
Yeah, what you doing? Matty.
Eunice, are you
I'm
still there?
wingmanning him.
Oh. You need to be your own wingman.
Nah. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'll wait for- Allah's my wingman.
You know what
Inshallah,
they're
innit? God is my
He
wingman.
needs to build up his own confidence.
You gotta
He
get
needs to
some
build up
pussy.
his own
You gotta get
confidence.
some
He doesn't
pussy.
need any man speaking for him.
But listen,
Okay,
my
don't do
friend
that
Eunice here
now,
needs a
because-
woman with hella experience, and I think you're the one.
All right. Well, women like that. Do you know what? A lot of women like men that are shy, standoffish.
Man, virgin.
That's him. That's him.
So don't write him off. I want him to speak. As long
Go
as
on, Eunice. Do your thing.
Hold on,
See,
hold
I
on, hold on.
helped you.
Hey, cat. If you want
I
virgin,
listen to
we've
all the
got a few, we've got
Trilluminati
a few.
ladies, yeah. Listen
We've
to
got a
all the
few on the panel,
Trilluminati
even.
ladies,
We've got a
yeah.
couple of virgins on
Listen,
the
I
panel,
told
so
you
you're all
pimping
right.
is not easy.
Hang on, I
Can you
can't
hear
hear
me,
you.
bro?
Three of you are talking at once. What? Say that again?
Yeah, I'm saying we got a couple virgins on the panel. Eunice is one
that's
of them.
fine.
Stop, Zilla. Yeah. So yeah. So if you
You
like
wrong
that,
for that, bruh. You wrong for that, bruh.
You got a few.
Listen, all of you were virgins at one point. So stop it.
I can be a virgin.
Some of you
again.
lost your virginity at 14.
Yeah, I can be a virgin
15.
again.
So don't even clown any other young girl.
Nice.
to
Yeah, I'm
try
a
and
virgin.
say-
I'm a
and that's
virgin.
fine. Don't do that.
It's out of order. It's out of order. I know
No,
how
it's
to
fine.
pretend. No.
Don't do that.
Thanks to Eunice, I can pretend to be a virgin again.
Yeah, I bet you wish you were a virgin again. A lot of people wish they actually were.
I don't know
Because
about
a lot of
wishing.
times their first experience in their
I
shit.
don't know about wishing. I don't know about wishing about
Well,
such things. No, not really.
No, a lot of times people's first sexual
I
experience.
don't even like virgins. I don't even like that type of thing. I don't even like
I would
that.
say to you this. Excuse me.
Some men do, but
There's
I don't.
Eunice or any other virgin. Just be careful. Like, there's
Ah.
nothing wrong. Don't be out here like these guys trying to clap like, oh, I lost my virginity. Bitch, your dick won't get 14. Shut up. Okay, you don't even know what the hell you're doing. And if you did clap a woman at 14, it was
young men, listen to her. Listen to
I
her.
bet that woman wished she would
Listen
wait
to her,
2
man.
years
She's right. She's right.
to
100%.
lose her virginity.
She's
Okay,
right, man.
where have you ever heard a woman say, "I lost my virginity at 14 and it was so good"? Never happened. Okay, never. So, ladies, don't be sleeping with any man at 14, and men at 14, please do not sleep around, because what it's going to do, if you think you have to pop your cherry to meet some kind of, social ideal, no. I would rather you wait till you're 18, fully developed, got your shit together, okay, before you ever come near me. I don't need no 40-year-old dick.
Yeah, but no, they're not that young.
No, thank you. Bye.
Sorry,
Get
they're
out
not
here.
that young. They're
No,
grown
I
men.
don't need some pump 2 seconds. I lost my virginity. No.
Yeah, you're gonna get that. But
Right.
they're
No.
they're older.
Listen, I didn't lose my virginity until I was 19. Okay?
Cool. But
I
I'm
was
saying,
all up in university.
yeah, but that's
around
the same
here
for
right-
them.
Yeah.
Sorry, they're in their 20s. They're in their 20s.
Gross. You want some little young and teenager humping on them?
No one here is a teenager. I'm saying they're in
Not
their 20s.
you, but look back.
No, these guys you're talking to are in their 20s.
No, I'm not saying all of you on the panel. I'm just saying in general.
No. I'm saying like Eunice is like what? How old is Eunice? 24?
You said it's 23, right?
Or 23, 24. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're in their 20s. So that don't really apply to them other than the
That
virgin.
doesn't matter, because it's not because he's just a male and has chosen not to have sex. He has a religious aspect to his beliefs, right? So don't pressure that man to do.
No, that's not the reason.
No, I heard him. I was
well.
listening the other day, and he said that he's a Muslim, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And he said, I don't believe in sex out of marriage. So who are you to tell him, I'll go and pump fake some bitch for 2 seconds and that makes you a man? No, I respect.
We're not saying that. We're saying
Oh, that's what you
you're
were
a grown
trying to
woman,
tell
a
him.
quality
You were
woman.
trying to, like, clown him.
Hold
You were
on.
virgin, right?
You're a grown quality woman who could guide him through that experience.
I
Being his
can't
first
guide
time. He
him
just
through
graduated.
anything. I'm an engaged woman to be married. I'm not gonna guide any young. You as men should guide him. Well, actually, no, you probably shouldn't.
Thank you.
No,
but we're not saying anything real. Hold on. It's all hypothetical, but it's training
not
for him.
hypothetical. He just said. He said. How is it hypothetical when he said?
No, I mean the conversation
reality.
between you and him. Sorry, just between you and him. You know, like what we're talking about, and putting him up and asking him to ask you
If
questions.
he finds me attractive and he's
right.
I would never sleep with him. He's a 21, 23-year-old guy.
Yeah, but we're saying
my man is 40 years old. What? Like
I
that could
hear
be
you.
our son. Stop.
I see you. I'm just saying, we're kind of saying play along in a sense. You know what I'm saying? It's
And
different
I was trying to because I had all these guys jump on the
Yeah, I know, because they all want their turn as well. That's what it is, but they just don't want to say it. So you know what I mean? I'm just like, one at a time.
I was trying to
Shine,
play devil's advocate.
Eunice, then Godzilla when he's ready, or whoever, Kale. Yeah, anyone, bruv. I'm not standing in the way of progress. I'm just saying.
Listen, I would say to Eunice, and he seems steadfast in what he believes and the way he's going to lead his life. I don't care if he's a virgin at 28, right? If that's what it takes for you to meet a woman and that you're comfortable engaging with sexually, that's up to you. It doesn't mean you're an incel and you're this and you're that. No, you're choosing, consciously to find a woman that you want to lay down with, that you're comfortable with, and you want to have a family with. That's something to be applauded. It's not something to make fun of, But in this society now, if you haven't lost your virginity at like 16, you're somehow some, leftover. You're like, you're dirty, no one. No.
Yeah, but 23s and 24s,
there's a lot
you should be getting a move on.
No, you should not.
What?
Stop spreading that.
Well, I'm just telling you,
You know what?
Do
you know what? I would guarantee you this. Most of the men or friends that you have that tell you that they lost their virginity around 16, 15, something around that, right? Have not touched pussy in their life. Okay? They tell you that because they want to fit in and be accepted into your
Who's
circle.
this for? Is this for Eunice?
No, I'm saying to all of you.
No, you
Most
can't
of
tell
these
me.
50,
I'm an
60-year-olds that saying that they're out here having sex.
But I'm older than you, so it doesn't
See
apply
the
to me
pussy
if
in
I'm older than
real
you.
life, okay? I'm telling you that.
Sorry, it doesn't apply to me if I'm older than you. So fall back, man.
You're older
Right.
than
We both older than you,
You're
Kat.
older than me as a man. How
man,
are you
just fall back,
comparing
man.
yourself
Shush,
as a man to me?
I just want to clear. I just wanted to be clear.
No. You're not going to clear up anything.
I'm so confused.
You know what? If a man, and I always find this funny. Anytime a man compares himself to me,
That Pinot Grigio's kicking in
with a
there.
vagina, who's
You're just a
birthed
little girl to me,
children,
man.
you're a pussy. You're a pussy, bitch. How are you going to compare yourself to me about what?
Whoa.
Come on, Kat. That ain't polite, man. We're old guys.
Show
then,
the
you
wide,
know?
it's the wide,
No,
man.
I want to hear. I want to hear this.
Yeah.
That bitch just compared himself to me with a vagina. Go on, trans. Go on.
Who's that?
Are you a trans identifying person? How would you compare yourself to me?
No one's comparing
Man with a dick.
I was just talking about someone in the comment.
No,
Someone in the comment.
whoever said that on the panel vocally
Said what?
right now.
Said what?
Right now,
Said what?
someone said
What?
that. I don't know. Suddenly they became very quiet.
What are you
Yeah, we've
talking
been.
about, man?
Yeah. Go on, Kat. Explain yourself. What was it?
No, someone on the panel just said that.
Right.
Made a comment about my being
About
a woman.
the age. About the age.
Yeah.
Yeah, but me and Snipes are older than you, though. That's not being disrespectful. We're very old. Yeah.
So when you're saying these young guys and these and these guys on the panel, I'm saying no, we're older than you, so we got more wisdom. So this doesn't really apply to us. So all right, I hear where you're coming from.
Well, when I'm
I will
addressing
leave
the
myself out
younger
of it.
boys or the younger girls, why are you tripping? If you're older, if you're a man of an older, if you're in the older, I don't care.
Yeah.
You better care because, as I told you, it is what it is, isn't it?
No, it's not. It is what it is.
Right. So you're talking to
If I'm
youngers.
addressing younger boys, get your head out of the.
Little man, you know. Me a big man, you know this, you know.
Are you dumb? Yeah. So you yourself right. Remember what we
Mentally, you want to think.
Shut up, man. I told you. The shouting and all of that, it's not going to work.
When I'm talking, I specifically.
Shush. Listen.
Yeah.
Dirty girl, man.
About you. Your mother's a dirty girl, bitch.
Your fucking whole family, your whole fucking generations are dirty. Your pussy's dirty. Yeah? You're the lightest Sudanese fucking whore I've ever seen in my life.
Mother. Getting up.
Shut your mouth, man.
It's like Snipes is doing fading on the depth, isn't it?
What she wants? She wants a dance.
He is a dirty hoe, bitch. Whoever likes it. You understand? You're a dirty hoe. You came from a dirty.
Your mom's a dirty hoe.
Your mother, your grandmother, your great grandmother, your auntie, and everyone that you know what you're looked after. Your child care provider. Yeah, your social worker was a dirty hoe. Why she was sitting on your face with her fucking
Feels that deja vu.
Oh, with the Rasa Guarani, Look, this is where it went wrong, sis. Listen to me 1 second. This is where it went wrong, yeah? Hold on, sis. This is where it went wrong. Matthew was trying to help you onto something, and you kept talking. That's what
is a
Ras. Zuni, step in.
Remember you was talking to Eunice, you were saying that you're much older than him. You were saying that, and I'm not attacking you, you're my son's sister. So me and Snipes were much older than you as well. You know, that's all we're saying.
Yes, I'm not talking about who's older.
Yeah, well, that's what we're talking about, not more.
No.
Yeah, otherwise
you're going to be people on this panel who are older.
You got to focus, man.
And people who are younger than me. I'm not talking about any of them. I'm talking about this little youth trying to talk shit to me. And that's who I'm addressing. If they want to involve themselves, then it's going to become a whole different conversation. I don't even know what you're doing. All right. I was talking to him specifically.
Who, Eunice?
No, not Eunice. This other little gutter wrench rat that was up here talking shit to me. That's who I'm talking to. But anyway, ladies, go on. Go, sorry.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah, I was just trying to say to you that what went you wrong?
That's stupid, man. What the fuck is she talking about? Get your talk right, man, before you
Fuck
fucking...
you, bitch. I ain't gonna talk right to you. One day in your fucking life.
I just remember
You're
that
gonna cry tonight because Kat didn't talk right to me. I don't give a fucking listen, suck my pum pum like you suck your mother's hoe. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Suck your mother, your father, your whole fucking
your
generation.
mother. Suck your mother. Yeah.
Shut up, man.
Fuck it real good, bitch.
You know what I'm saying? What are
like,
you talking about?
Oh, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, guys? Help me. Help me, guys. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
You're not going to talk over me as well. Shut
No,
up, man.
she's just being real rude to me. Fuck you.
Yeah, just relax, man.
Fuck off.
Yeah? Relax.
Yeah.
You're tough.
I am. Tell him to relax.
I'm saying you relax. You
Tell
are
him
tough.
to relax.
Now, if you want to continue your what you were saying, I will not stop you. Yeah?
You want to mute me and let him attack me?
No, I'm just saying. What are you talking about, man?
Him. Okay. I'm gonna mute myself.
Because you can't reason with madness, Snaps. I don't know what you're
You
trying to
can't. I'm trying to, but I'm just like, come on, man.
She sound like
nobody told you life was gonna
I
be
just
this
want to know, Eunice, are
way.
you still
Your
interested?
job's a joke, you broke. Your
Go
love
on.
life be your way.
One second,
Don't start
Shifa.
singing again.
Eunice, are
Don't
you
start
still
singing again,
interested,
Shifa.
bro?
Please.
I sound like what?
Don't start shift.
well, you
Why do you
know,
keep asking, Lady Divine? Why do you keep asking these men if they're interested in me or not?
No, because you and Eunice were having a conversation. I wanted to.
You keep asking them.
Listen. You got to learn to listen.
If they're interested in me or
You
not.
got to learn to listen first
No,
before you go on a
I heard
tirade.
you, darling.
Yeah, you didn't
All right,
hear me because
then,
you didn't let me complete my sentence. You did not hear me. You didn't hear me. So what I was going to say is, what I wanted you to do is get back to the conversation having with Eunice, and what advice would you give Eunice as a woman as to what kind of wife he should be looking for? That's what I was going to say. Do you want to respond?
You can give him some advice, right?
I've already done this 1,000 times, but I don't know if you want to try.
Knowing Queen, go on, give him some advice.
I did already, but I'll do it again. So Eunice, what kind of woman would you aspire to be with, like as your wife, not just as a girlfriend or anything?
Eunice, if she ain't got a big booty, it ain't worth
Shut
it.
up, Shifa. Go on, Eunice.
She has to be like one of them, like OnlyFans models, isn't it?
What?
No,
Say that again, Eunice. Start again. Say that again.
Eunice likes the thoughts. He likes the thoughts. He likes the thoughts.
I'm joking. I wouldn't
Hold on.
actually wife.
Eunice, you did hear when I said.
Wouldn't wife
Hold
off
on,
and-
Eunice. You did hear when I said to be your wife, not you're just your girl or anything. Like, what kind of wife would you want to have in the future?
Okay, if I was gonna get married, it would be a woman that is, respectful. That is not that is modest. Yeah, and also
Okay, good. Carry on.
And she has to be tall. She has to be like 5'7" or something like that, or 5'6".
So wait, just have a height description as well. What, Eunice? You do understand we're talking about wife, yeah?
Yeah,
How does the height come into the play, bro?
Yeah, I've got a height description in it.
Okay, do your thing. Yeah.
All right, Eunice. Okay, you have all those requirements of a woman or a prospective wife. What do you bring to the table?
I've got a master's degree in accounting finance.
Do you have a job?
I'm currently unemployed.
I'm going on mute.
Wait, are you done, Kat? Do you want me to go back again?
I'm an unemployed graduate.
You're just talking to me. You're just talking to me and Kat. Think about it like this, Eunice. You're just talking to me. Focus on me and Kat right now, yeah? Forget the men in the background. Just focus on me.
She got a big booty?
We got this, Kat. You ready to go?
I'm always ready.
All right, let's go. So, Eunice, your ideal woman, your ideal wife, what is the requirement she must have? Like, does she need to have like some form of education? Can she cook? Forget the height, bro. Can we get to, get to the actual what you require?
Horseback.
Eunice, are you there?
You can't be a person with just.
She got to be stacked.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Hang on, who is
She has to
Eunice
be.
in
She
here?
has
Oh, okay, Don.
a degree or a PhD.
She got to be stacked.
You know.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
and she
Eunice,
has to be
can I
good
ask you
looking.
this? When you're looking for, like, where do you go? What sources? Are you on Instagram or Twitter or YouTube? Like, where do you go to, like, have this perception of your ideal woman? Like, where does that come from? Because you're a younger guy, so I'm just interested to see where is it. Oh, is it just from the streets, at college, at university? Like, where is it that you see like a woman like, oh, that's the kind of woman that I fantasize as being my wife in the future? Like, where does that come from? You understand?
Hey, Kat, if you saw this person on the road and they tried to talk to you, like, how would you react? How would you deal with that situation?
That's the kind of guy I would see down the pub on East Street Market. Okay,
Yeah.
on Woolly Road, love.
Show the other one. Show the other one.
Yeah. I snipes. I was a brother. There was a plan to the madness. So what about this guy here?
Oh, the rascal.
Who's that?
It's not important currently. I just need your honest opinion on this person on the screen.
I feel like that's a bad picture when you're trying to clown that person.
Right, but this is the only picture or photo you had.
5 chins.
Oh shit!
I'm sure he don't look like that in real life. Is that a woman or a man?
What's here, my lad?
Lord have mercy.
Well, you got some skills. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
your gaydar is definitely high.
Yeah, have a good gaydar.
So
I'd say that's man. Yeah, I'll say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but who is that? I might know. Sorry, suspicion is killing me. Who the fuck is that? Who is that?
It's no one. It's just a random image. It's a random image generated by Google. It's a random image.
Yeah. That Google generator thing.
Oh,
yeah. So anyway, back to Eunice.
Yeah, back to Eunice. Listen, Eunice, I'll just be very honest with you. When I first heard you speaking, I actually thought you were a female.
I'm back.
Interesting.
I thought you were a female. That's
fuck out here. Is that Eunice?
Yeah, it's me.
Why were they blood cut? Eunice, is that what you?
No. I'm just
you're looking King Kardashian.
So you're saying the voice?
You're looking King Kardashian. Eunice.
No, babe. I'm not trying to be.
Behave yourself.
One, the name, and then the voice, and then I thought, oh, he has to be really young, like someone who hasn't really hit puberty like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, no. I've hit puberty a long time ago.
Yeah, because I just thought you were a woman initially, but then I was listening to the conversation. They were gearing towards that you were a man or a boy, right? So for me, you might need to, and everyone's individual. I'm not saying this, but it's probably not. Well, you said you're 23. Probably should have kicked in by now, like the testosterone.
No, he just finished his masters.
Should have dropped.
Masters.
Yeah, should have come in. You're 23. You sound to me like a female, and that's going to be a put off to a lot of women. I'm just being honest to you.
Mad.
I'm just being honest. Like, if I spoke to you on the phone, I would think I was talking to a woman.
Boy.
I'm being honest. So, if you're genetically a man, and if you don't have any other hormonal issues going on, I would say you might need to go. I'm saying this is not the first time he's hearing this, and the fact that he's not saying anything is not the first time he's hearing this. So
he's not.
There is a hormonal imbalance in you, or whatever's going on. You might need to go and have to deal with that. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
What you talk about, Willis?
You know what, Kat? I'll be honest with you. I don't believe that women should be advising.
Here we go.
Yeah.
No, I'm for real.
No, let me hear this. Let's have
a decent conversation.
Yeah.
I'm not attacking nobody, right? I don't believe that they should be advising a man in regard to how we should get women when they're not really being truthful. of how a man needs to be. So for example, a woman will tell a man, you need to be confident. Now, if you say that to a guy, he naturally says to himself, well, perhaps I need to act macho, or maybe I need to go to the gym. You see what I'm saying? So don't you think that you should advise him that although he has these types of traits, which the creator's given him, that perhaps he could kind of maybe go to the gym more, or maybe you understand?
No, going to the gym is
Right.
going to do nothing to alter his hormonal imbalance. There's women that
Right.
have hormonal imbalances as well as men. I'm saying if he has that and he identifies it, go and speak to a medical professional, right? A GP.
Right.
They say, oh, because you have a maybe what I perceive to be a feminine voice, go to the gym. That's not going to help anything, right?
So perhaps he could kind of like orchestrate his voice a bit if he's able to.
No, it's not about that.
Hold on, Kat. All due respect there, right? If he cannot grow any facial hair, then he should.
I don't know that. I don't know that. I've never seen him before. I'm just going on the voice. That's it.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm not here to analyze every aspect of him as a.
Sorry. That picture we showed you was Eunice.
Right.
I can't believe this. Big up Eunice. Big up my brother.
No, and Eunice, like guys, stop it.
Right.
No, that picture we showed you.
It's not like going on Eunice time.
I'm just saying that picture we showed you earlier was Eunice.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not
What
gonna.
you do? Well, you kind of.
I really don't.
It kind of makes what you're saying correct, like your analysis of him.
Well, in all fairness, I'm a soft-spoken person, in it, so.
Yeah,
I'm
not funny about
yeah.
it. I'm saying, as a fully grown man, to still sound like a 12 or 13-year-old, there's something off there.
No, but Kat, this is the thing is that I believe Brother Eunice, he's capable of getting a woman if he learns certain sets of principles to support. Do you understand? So, for example, in that.
He's not.
Hold on, Kat.
Get a woman right now. He could go out and get a woman. I'm not
Hold
saying
on,
he's
Kat.
incapable.
Kat.
Don't put that because you're trying to put things into my mouth that I never said.
No, I'm not putting anything
Kat,
in your mouth.
Can I quickly give you my perspective to what you're saying? Brother
I
Cal,
don't do those things.
Brother Cal, can you hear me? Brother Cal, yeah. So I'm gonna say this. I wouldn't say for me, for Eunice, it's hormonal, and I'm not talking as a woman now, yeah. So put me in the woman category that we shouldn't be giving advice to. I would say for Eunice, it's more a confidence thing. You can have a high pitched voice or have, I think it's the confidence in the men that women gravitate to. If a man's quite confident in himself, so I wouldn't say it's a case of him going to a gym or taking tablets.
Now, Lady D,
Lady D, Kale, can I speak to the sister? Like, I know you like to talk as much as I do, okay? But
go on.
Okay, if a man, he can have all the confidence in the world, but if he comes at you and speaks in a feminine tone, are you going to take that seriously?
Well, it depends as well, because I've got to match the tone to the accents as well, and I can clearly hear Eunice doesn't have English accent.
The tone, because when you're dealing with a masculine, the head, right? Why am I hearing a man that sounds more feminine than I do?
Because we're just dealing with frequency at the moment, sis. That's the honest answer I can give you. We're just dealing with frequency.
Okay, Lady D, you said something very interesting.
All of you can hear. You're all on the same.
Beloved, hold on a minute, beloved. Yeah, beloved, hold on a minute. Right now, Lady D said something very interesting. When you said a man needs to be confident, what do you mean by that, beloved?
Okay, so I'm going to take my particular men, for instance, yeah? So I will take two most non-confident men that there are on the planet that I know for a fact are confident. Jamaican, Nigerians, confident as fuck. They might come from, I don't know, humble beginnings. They might be quite introvert, but when it comes to addressing women, they are confident 100. That's what, I don't know how else to put it. Just look at two cultures that are very confident.
Now, Lady D, all due respect here, this is what I'm talking about. That is going to be very difficult for a man to be taking advices in this way. Now, I would say confident is that you have good set of body language, right? That you know how to translate when you're courting a woman, that you know how to be humorous, that you know how to be interesting, also know how to that you've got a job. You see, these are the things which men need to understand in order for them to know how to become. But if you're going to say this, and I'm not attacking you, beloved, the Nigerians and the Caribbean are confident, that automatically dismisses a man and thinks, well, if I'm not Nigerian or Jamaican, I can't get a woman. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I do hear your argument, bro. And I'm not trying to say that they're the only two with confidence. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is those are two examples I can give of men that exude confidence in my eyesight. Jamaican men and Nigerian men, confidence on fleek.
But a Somali man, right?
Hang
or
on, Kale.
Go on, Kat, go on.
Kale. Because with that logic, are Jamaican and Nigerian men, for the most part, representative of the most married, the ones that are getting women and securing women and keeping women?
Here's the thing, Kat. I'm going to be honest with you.
No. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Because you can be as confident as you want. You can have all the bravado, I'm the shit, but are they keeping these women? Yes or no?
Some and some are not. The one, hold on, Kat. Yeah,
for the most
Kat,
part,
me a question.
no, I'm not gonna hold on because you're trying to spread this kind of rhetoric. Like, if you're masculine in that way,
right?
Okay, if you're like the epitome of masculinity out here, like West African men, for example, right? They're the epitome of masculinity, like black, strong, you know, all that going on, right? Are they the men that are securing and keeping women at
Hold on.
higher,
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother.
Let me answer this question. Are they keeping and securing marriages and long-term relationships other than all these Asians, Middle Easterns, these other Africans that are feminine and with littler dicks and all that shit that you want to talk about? Are they doing that?
Now, I'm glad that you're going this way now, because now we can remove that you don't have to be a Jamaican or Nigerian to get women, right? Now, let's concentrate on politics, which you're doing. Now, it is unfortunate, due to white supremacy and due to unsynchronization, that there are certain types of set of African descendant people who are classed as you are the ones who's bringing in the badness for all of us. And unfortunately, the Nigerians and the Caribbean, according to European and unsynchronized black women, are saying these things, right? Now, when you're...
Okay.
Wait, let him finish this. I want to hear his whole thought.
Essentially, Kale, you're essentially talking about the same people. If you're talking about the descendants, okay?
Yeah, we know this is, but let's just hear his thought.
Let's hear his thought. The same group of people. Let's widen the scope a bit.
But the thing is, Kat, like, the thing is, we have to be honest with our reality.
No, I don't need to be honest about whatever West Africans do.
Yeah, but it's not just the West Africans who are not sorting out the black family. Hold on, this, we have to be honest now. We're sitting down on the table. We're sitting down on the table. There's a nice sunshine, and you want to bring lightning in the house. See, let's keep it weatherly good. Now, here's the thing. It's not just the West Africans, right, who are not building up the black family properly. It's also the East, the South, the Central, and the North. You see, you cannot exclude that there is unsynchronization of not following certain principles.
The UK too. And the UK too. Let's talk about all the black men in the UK who are unsynchronized. Should we talk about them?
If you want to, go on when you're ready.
Okay, well, let's talk about them. Because listen, I'm 42 years old. Even when I was in school, in secondary school, they were unsynchronized then.
Okay.
But you guys want to talk about everyone else, Africans, Caribbeans, Americans, but here in the UK, even when I was in school, secondary school, these black men were unsynchronized.
Okay.
Yeah? They were running up white girls' pussy. Yeah.
Oh Lord, I'm out. I'm out.
Where was that? Where was this? Oh yeah, where was all that?
Okay.
All this
Have
talk. Because even then, when I saw the way these black men were moving, even though when I was in secondary school, and like I left school, secondary school, what, 96, 97,
Right.
you know? And I saw even then the way they were moving. I was like, well, they can do it. I could do it. I fuck with white men for a long time because I saw that these black men didn't want to fuck with me. Right?
Okay.
So I was out here. I went to university fucking with white men. I went to the city, right? In London, fucking with white men until I clocked like your way of thinking is actually warped. Like this is ingrained in you from young. These guys who want to talk about right now in their 40s want to talk about Afrocentric shit, kumbaya, all this bullshit. All the while they were fucking on white. Have biracial kids running around here trying to talk about you. I'm pro-African. I'm pro-black. Shut your fucking ass up and sit down.
Okay, have you finished? You finished? Or do you want to say some more?
Hold on, sis. Where you see this? You see what you're saying now?
Listen,
Cat.
Listen, hang on. Let me get him real quick. Your passive aggressive bullshit ain't gonna work on me, ho.
Aggressive.
Get that fucking right in your head.
Okay, go on, Kat. Go on.
Right, I'm not the one. I've been around here too long to not fall for your trickery, ho.
No, I'm.
Don't ever fucking ever in your life about my. Do you get me?
Right.
Don't fucking try and play me. We're gonna have a conversation or not.
I've been listening and you want to talking, beloved.
You sound like a white man with that passive aggressive bullshit that I ain't ever gonna fucking fall for. Do you understand me?
Right. Have you finished, Kat? Yeah.
He's Afrocentric.
Okay. Now we're getting to the real core now. We're getting to the real core.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Now, Kat, here's what you got to understand,
you're
right?
a white man or you're fucking a white bitch. Okay.
Right, hold on. Let me speak. Let me try and hold up my sister. One second. So, Kat, I hear what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. So you're saying that the black men are selling out and they're basically sleeping. I hear what you're saying, but I want to ask you this though, big and serious, woman to woman. Is that something you're seeing every day, or is that something that there's been a narrative that's been pushed to you? You know, like they have the adverts, they always have like a biracial children and a black and white couple, and they typically have a black man with a white woman, or sometimes they reverse it and have the black woman with the white man. Do you think it's something that's really happening, or
no? This is something I've seen since, like what I said before, since when I was younger, and I thought, oh, maybe this is just a little thing. I wasn't aware of how much black men didn't want to fuck with black women. The more shut up. The more I've been around, seeing how black men move, seeing that they put other women other than their own, even when they come on YouTube, try and act like they're black power. Afrocentric, fight the fight, want to call people N-word, this and then all the while they go home and lay down with a white woman, have biracial kids. It's a joke. You're a joke. You're a joke.
Okay, now Kat, here's what you gotta understand, right? I do agree with you.
Show me what you look like. You sound like a white man to me, and I don't want to hear.
Okay, I'm very happy for you as usual. Now here's what you got to understand, right?
Be happy for me. Be happy for the white women that you're laying with and those biracial kids that you're producing. Because I don't give a fuck.
Okay. All right. Now, Kat, here's what you got to understand, right?
No, it's passive aggressive. What you're gonna do is acknowledge what I'm saying. You're not gonna dismiss me.
Right.
That's the thing. That's what you white men. Oh.
Well, Kat, I'm gonna have to disappoint you right now.
I'm gonna dismiss you like you.
I'm gonna have to disappoint you right now. First of all, Kat. But first of all, Kat,
I don't hear you.
I've never ever been with a non-African woman before in my life.
I don't acknowledge you. Show me your black man.
I've never ever been with a non-African woman before in my life.
And I will listen. You sound like a biracial or a white man. I'm not gonna acknowledge you. All right.
Okay. Well, Kat, you know, because it's an open
Show
panel.
me,
It's an open
they'll
panel.
all see what I look like.
Okay.
I feel
And
like there's
good for you.
Yeah. Are you a black man, sir?
Pause, brother Cal. Pause.
Are you a
It's
black
all right, I got it under
man?
control. It's okay. It's okay.
You
It's
can deal
cool.
with this, man.
No, this is the thing,
not
you
even
guys.
about
Don't
dealing
let
with
these
it.
motherfuckers come on your panel talking that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay? This is bullshit. Has he
Okay.
ever shown himself?
Mm-hmm.
Has he ever shown himself? I bet he ain't. I bet he ain't.
No, Kat. 1 second. Let me just chat for a second, man. Like, you're not trying to war everyone. Like, some people can be able to talk without it just being war. So anyway, what I'm saying is the flow of conversation is obviously getting stifled. So I don't know. Do you want a timer so that you can speak for a certain amount of time and then he can speak for the, because the conversation is not flowing. Obviously, you're just shouting over him.
Whatever way you want to do it, because I think that guy's a fraud, and I'm gonna fucking expose him because I don't. Yeah, it's not ringing true to me.
Okay.
That's
All right. So, do you want me to try and talk to Sis Cat a minute, Jeds?
Please. Yeah,
right. So, Kat, I think you've got I think you've got Brother Kel misconstrued. So you've got. I think you in your mind, you see, because you're hearing his accent, the Brummy accent. You're thinking, oh, he's more an advocate for black men, you know, going outside of their race. But actually, it's the opposite, sis. And if you listen to him a little bit, just give him 2 seconds. And then you'll understand his stance.
No, it's not that, babe. No.
Right.
I've heard him, right? And I've heard that he supposedly sticks up for, you know, African women, and he's being very. I'm not believing it.
Okay.
I'm not believing it. I feel
Oh,
like
so you think it's a
trying
guys?
to, yeah,
Right.
he's trying to,
Okay.
nah. He's trying to
It is the thing. Kat, you've been speaking for a long time now. Remember, it's
I will guarantee you this, darling.
Right.
100, at least. This is not a black man.
Okay. All right. I understand.
Right?
Yeah. All right, go on, chat now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I can understand why you're behaving this way, because when I try to explain to you that you cannot tell a man how to be confident when you're not being truthful with it, and then you start to talk about the Nigerians and the Caribbeans, saying that they're the only ones, and then I refuted that. So your problem is
I didn't start. That conversation was already in place. You don't tell me I started anything.
Right. You're in your 40s, so am I. We need to sit down on the panel.
So why are you using that as an example? Listen, you're not even gonna shit me.
No, let me speak.
It's difficult.
No, 1 second, Kel.
I'm
1
very
second. No, Kat, please. As the moderator, I gotta tell you, you gotta let him speak without you interrupting, or just go on mute.
He's not gonna lie at me.
Yeah, you can correct these lies once he's finished speaking. Now, everyone gets their right to speak. Afforded you the right to speak. He's gonna get his right to speak, and you're not gonna be able to speak over him one way or another. That's just it. It's not gonna run like that. Please, respectfully, Kel, can you continue?
Yeah. Okay. First of all, I have never, ever been with a non-African woman before in my life. Right. I am an African descendant. I do have mixed ancestry, but I also am an African descendant. I was raised in Pan-African. Hold on. So you saying all these things that I've been with a non-African woman and I'm a fraud and things like that, that's impossible, because first of all, I'm part of an organization which everyone has seen me, and I don't need to lie about certain things. I specifically keep things political, because when a person identifies with their ancestry or a religion or any form of area, what non-African people do, and unsynchronized African, is that they will use it, manipulate the situation, and sever the whole movement. This is why I behave a certain way. If that answers your question. When you're ready.
Sorry, I was on another page. But you are like the Rachel Dolezal, okay, of this whole conversation. You just admitted that you're not even black. All right, you're.
You Sam tapped. You know that.
I wouldn't even know if you're a whole. I wouldn't even know if you're a whole white man. Okay.
Okay. Let go. Go on.
Like but it's really irrelevant. What's your issue about what I'm saying? because you're talking and not saying anything. What's going on?
Okay. The issue I have is, the issue I have is is that if you're going to help a young man, right, who has made it quite clear that he wants to save him.
Okay.
Okay. Is that Kel talking for me again? Kel,
No, that was me. Sorry.
Kel, can you let Kel speak first, and then after Kel you can speak?
Who?
You sound a little bit mad, Kel. So what I was saying is that when you're explaining and to a young man that he needs to be this and he's got imbalanced hormones and etc. and that, rather you should be truthful in that how to help him be confident and how to make him approach women. Now I understand it's not for women to do them things because they don't know how to be truthful to tell a man how to be confident, how to please him in the bedroom as well. And I understand why, because society has made it look like that women, if they do have these types of urges, that there's some form of whores and they're bad. So I understand you have to practice political science and keep things hidden. Nevertheless, you shouldn't mislead Brother Eunice.
How did I mislead him? Listen, I, as a woman, okay, when you have a vagina, then you can give advice to a man how to get pussy. Okay, you're not okay unless you have a pussy. All right. So I would
unless you get pussy
or get.
I've got mute.
You know. So yes, I can't tell him how to be a man. What I can as a woman tell him how he can get pussy. Okay. Now you who haven't had any other pussy in God knows how many years ain't gonna tell me shit about how I can advise a young man how to get pussy.
Oh, the reason why you're not being sincere.
Meow. Okay, he's better off listening to me because I can tell him how he can get into those panties, and Lady D can tell him how he can get into those panties.
And why haven't you told?
You can't because whatever you've been telling him at 23 years old hasn't been getting him in.
Okay, then Kat, why haven't you told Eunice?
Listen,
Kat,
I don't listen. I don't want to talk about anyone.
Kat, we've got Kat.
Shut up! I'm
Kat.
You need to be down the pet shop after this conversation. I'm telling you.
Jedi, are you gonna tell him to shut up?
I mean, in all fairness, what Cass said and all that, you know, it's more.
What I would say is, I'm going to interject. I just didn't want to speak with a mouthful of chicken, But I will interject and say, okay, I'll let her finish. But I'll also say, Kat, you got to make this tirade a little bit shorter, please, sis.
I will. I was just about to listen to what Eunice, but he wants to interrupt and talk over people.
So we'll hear from Kat.
I know your white man voice. You think you have some, you know.
So Brother Jed, can you quickly ask for us women on the panel? Because Ari's here too, sis. One second. Ari's here too, sis. Yeah, so we've got more than one woman on the panel, yeah? So I want to ask for Kel, in what sense do you say we're being deceptive? I've still not established where you're saying we're being, we're not being honest.
Okay, so as I said to you before, when you tell a man he needs to be confident, right? You have to explain to him what that means, because when you tell a man to become, he automatically will take it the wrong way and think, well, I've got to be more road-like. I've got to go. No,
not at all, because we're not pushing that.
Hold on. Are you going to let me finish?
Sorry.
Are you going to let me finish? What I said was,
fucking road man.
See, what I said is that the man, what makes a man confident, that he should understand how to have confident body language. You see, understand how to be humorous, understand how to, articulate himself, all these different types of tips that a man should know, which makes him a man. But you can't just say confident, because it confuses us. That's all I was saying. Now, what
I hear you, bro.
Hold on. What Kat didn't do in that, Kat should be telling Eunice that there's different types of women. You see, she's not doing that. You see, she's just
telling him how there's different types of men.
Hold on. No, because he's not looking for men. That's why. He's not looking for a man. He's not looking for a man. You see, you see the difference.
I know how men act and how they perceive women.
This lady don't listen to nothing, do she?
Oh no, I don't, bitch, and I ain't gonna listen to you.
Wow, Kat, chill out.
Yeah, really chill out, because the idea, I didn't come up here for all
what the fuck you're
You
talking
understand?
about.
Girl fight. Girl fight.
Are you a woman or a man?
Ah, man.
I got enough of that on my own damn channel.
I'm a stand mile.
You a hard-headed bitch.
Oh,
That's the problem. And I don't know why people listening to your whack ass sexual advice anyway, because your voice is irritating for one. For two, I don't know how the fuck you can get anybody in your life when you get ran through how many times in your life. You understand?
Intimidation, five on the mason. I'm a dash of petrol on my station. Fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. Boom, bye bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed, but my sleep is amazing.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Ari, finish saying what you're saying, please, sis. Just give her a minute, Kat. Let her get her shit off, man. Go on,
over here. I got enough of this kind of shit where I'm at. I come over here to chill, you know, and every time I try to visit you, it's always some bullshit.
Okay.
With certain individuals. All I did was oh God, I see why I just had to turn your volume down. Your voice is very fucking irritating. Damn, I forgot what I was gonna say.
All right, well we'll hear from Kat.
Yeah, y'all now back in the convo.
Listen to the tranny.
I didn't come over here to be ranking on you, girl. The idea is this.
So don't address me. I don't fucking know you, bitch.
It's the ladies' fight, and I feel alright.
On you, was I addressing you?
You know what? I got enough with a whole lot of hoes. I ain't trying to rag on the new hoe. I ain't trying to brag on the new hoe that I just met. Okay. Look, you is a proud hoe, bitch. How the fuck you could tell me anything? Huh? You is a proud ran through hoe. Why the fuck you got everything to say?
And guess what?
All I'm saying, you got an irritating ass voice, and you trying to advise somebody else about their voice. Look, bitch, you need to go and reconstruct your own shit.
Before you came around,
they came over here to try to have a conversation with your ran through.
They fuck with me. They don't fuck with your tiny ass. Goofy ass.
What are you saying? See, this is a problem with the hard head, bitch. You ain't listen to no one. Nobody ain't trying to listen to your advice because, bitch, you ain't even trying to hear any questions.
Has wanted me first. Bye, bitch. Bye.
That's all I can understand is bye, bitch. That's the only thing I can
understand. Somewhere else.
Yeah, don't keep coming off mute. When I mute you, don't keep coming off mute. No one come off mute.
Tell that bitch to shut the fuck up.
I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to tell you to go on mute. Yeah, all right. So, Kel, you was obviously interrupted. Eunice, you wanted to say something after Kel. I still remember that. Kel, do you think it's worth finishing your point, or should we give the mic to Eunice?
I just wanted to go into the Pan-Africanist thing because she seems to have a problem with that.
All right, let's go.
I'll go after Eunice. I'll go after
Eunice.
Eunice,
talk to us.
Yeah, I was gonna say to Kat, innit, there's more to women than pussy, innit, you know what I mean? You know, you know, it's the reason why I'm engaging women is not necessarily for sex and all that. You know what I'm trying to say? So it might be, for instance, it might be, you know, I mean, in a working environment, you know, asking questions and stuff like that, or in university, I could be asking them certain tasks.
And if she got a big booty,
There's nothing. There's you know, there's always when interacting with women and all that, you know, outside of society and all that. There's always you know, there's no tension for me for any sexual thing whatsoever. To be honest, you know, I just interact with them normally. You know, I just think that you're trying to make it sound like as if, you know, it's the you know, it's the goal or something like that.
What, you find a woman and you don't want to tap that, you don't want to split the clam, you don't want to bust it up.
Bro, go on mute. Behave.
I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, so back to what kind of Kel was saying, Eunice.
I just don't like women who, you know, offer themselves on a plate.
So Eunice, back to kind of what I was discussing with Kel. I want you to have a little input on this part, yeah? So when I say confidence, I wouldn't say that I'm being deceptive in saying that. I would say, as a woman, and I kind of hear what Kat is saying. So as a woman, I can tell you what us women are attracted to in men. So I can give you advice from a woman's point of view. Don't take that in any way me trying to shape you into being a man.
Woman.
We can advise from the men's point of view, though, and I'm saying
but
open the clam, open the clam, brother.
I can't advise from a man's point of view how he should be as
Can
a
I ask you a
man.
question, Lady D? Do you agree with Kat's assertion that a man can't teach another man how to get pussy?
No, I don't agree with that. No. I don't agree with that. What I'm saying is, I agree with the point which is saying that we can tell Eunice what we as women like in men. Right. So when I say confidence, I can't say that's me being what's the word he used? I can't remember the word Brother Kel used, but he used the word for it, so that we're not being honest in what we're saying.
Basically.
Yeah, and I think I disagree with that part 100%, Kel, because I'm telling Eunice as women what we like, and I'm giving just 2 examples. I'm not saying they're the only men that have confidence, but these are the 2 men that I'm in contact with that I see on a regular basis.
Can I ask a question to you, Lady D? As women, do you like getting your neck rubbed?
Some women do. Some women, it's a ticklish spot. It's their little, their little let's be cute kind of spot. And some women, it's irritating. Do you know what I mean?
You got a spot though, right? You like when someone hits that spot, right?
Behave your fucking self. Go on mute, bro. Go on mute. Eunice, forget him. Go back to. But Jed, like I'm saying, I hear the point she's making. She's just not articulating it well, I don't think. But I think I hear what she's saying. Go on, Kat, if I've got you wrong.
Lady D, what I was saying is that okay, confident man, right? But you need to be more specific in what confident mean, because I'm a guy and that I know about these things. When you say confident, if it's not explained properly, we will misunderstand that.
She's talking about putting your arm around the girl in the cinema and sticking your tongue in her ear and all that. That's what she's doing. Sorry, pause.
And that's what I was saying is that women, hold on, Kat.
So
Kat, I haven't finished what I was saying, you know. I haven't finished.
Let him finish, Kat, and then you can come in after.
Right. Right. If you wanna help a man out, you should tell him that.
I'll help you out with your.
Yeah, you should tell him that there's different types of women, and they're not all the same. You see, you need to be truthful with that.
Right.
So
I think we understand that.
Okay.
I think we understand.
Yeah.
Not all
I don't think you do understand, because when you had the opportunity to talk to Brother Eunice, you didn't say that.
We all have.
Carry on, Kel. Carry on.
Yeah. I don't think you understand, because when you spoke to her,
you asked me a question and you're muting me.
Yeah, I need him to be able to.
He asked me a question.
I need him to be able to finish saying what he's saying.
Me a question.
But the problem is he's not stopping talking either. So it's just 2 people talking. So I had to make a decision on who to mute. It was you this time. You know what I mean? I don't know. Kel, you keep getting falling into this trap. You want me to moderate, yeah? And then when I'm moderating, like, if she interrupts you, you're interacting with her interruption, which makes it hard now to moderate again. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she'll ask you like a question or something, and then you go back to reply to her. You should just stay in your lane.
Right.
But yeah, anyway, she fucked off anyway, so I don't know if it's her reception or she's run away.
Right.
But I'm still here though, Kel. So go on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big up,
big up.
Leave me alone, man. I'm the only one. Look, the rest of the women won't jump on. Where's Sarah? Where's everybody? Like, come on.
You've got Ari there, man. Ari's a woman.
Yeah, but we need some more women, like, to obviously talk from a woman's point of view, bro.
Eunice.
Stop it, Zelini. Behave yourself. Is that Zelini that said that?
Oh, that wasn't a real baby?
Oh, no, that was Mason.
Oh, okay.
You're saying,
look at Lady
like
D, you know, ready to
I thought it was Zelini trying to be smart, you know. Trying to call out Eunice and tick.
Nah, my son's got a deeper voice than Eunice. Not gonna lie.
Big up.
Oh.
Big up, Prince Rocky. Oh, big up yourself.
Oh, so cute.
But actually, why?
What was the question, anyways?
Why you're here? Actually, do you think there's something wrong in what the advice that I gave to Eunice? So I'm saying, as a woman,
gonna lie, I didn't even hear it.
All right, so I'm saying this. I'm saying, as a woman, I think confidence is one thing. That's the first attraction we see. If a man's even confident to even coming with, the talking and they got all the bars, yeah. Let's just keep it 100. Man, them's got bars. But I've noticed particularly that Jamaican men and Nigerian men have the most bars. They just got bars upon bars. They got the flow. So for me, when I'm confident, that's the first impression. Come on. I can't really speak on Black American men because I'm not in contact.
Wait till we have lyrics.
Yeah, man, they got bars, man. Cha. They got bars for days. They will sell ice cream to the Eskimo. Don't play with them, yeah? So I'm saying for my immediate, like, what I know from reality, I know for a fact Jamaican men and Nigerian men have confidence, and that's a big seller to us women, because when a man's confident within himself, it oozes like, yeah, he's the kind of man that will talk up for me. He will start. You understand?
I think that women will only allow that to be seen.
Not these soft lights.
After they see the man. It don't matter how good the lyrics are, it don't matter how much whatever, but if you look like a foot bottom, a woman's not going to want to hear lyrics.
So you're saying we're quite physical.
It starts off, yeah, definitely. It starts off with the physical. And this goes for men as well, but it definitely is more so for women, because you'll look at that man first and think, okay, they're a certain size, they're a certain height, they're a certain weight, they're a certain whatever. And you will think subconsciously, what is their seed like? What would they be able to do in a fight situation? You would want to know about that. So no, there's no pause. See, there's children, man. Yeah, I think that you women will think of that first before you think about.
I'm not gonna sit up here in front and lie. I'm gonna say swag and all of that good stuff plays a major part. I'm not gonna front. I'm not gonna front. But
Yeah, but
also
here's
so
the
you can have
problem with
all the
that, though.
swag in the world. You can have all the thing, but if you ain't got that confidence, bro, I'm there. You need to fall back.
Okay, now, Lady D, here's the problem with that. Eunice is not a Jamaican or Nigerian. What does he do now? See what I'm saying?
He just does it. He just has this, but there's confident Somalis
No,
out there.
but,
What do you
but
mean?
no, but what I'm saying is, right, he needs to understand what makes a man confident with sets of principles, because you cannot be a Nigerian or Jamaican man. And that's all I was saying. That it's going to be difficult, because when you're telling us to be confident and you're saying a Nigerian, that's your preference and criteria. But he ain't a Nigerian or a Jamaican. So what could he do, right, to make himself confident to get women? Now I'm saying in that.
Well, Lady D, is that your preference? Kel said that's your preference, and you didn't say no.
My preference to what?
Let's not play silly games too much.
No, but I didn't hear the preference too. Bro, stop messing around with
Oh, right, giggling in that. Yeah, I'll take that as a yes.
Shut your mouth, bro.
Yeah,
Preference to what? To
I'll answer the question. I'll tell you what Eunice could do. Eunice just go out to a girl and say, "Yo, baby, that's what I'm saying. You look nice. You look nice."
Ain't gonna work,
I'm Nigerian and ain't Jamaican. I'm not trying to talk to you.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work, brother. It's not gonna work, brother.
Just go out to say, "Baby, you look fine. You know, you look sexy. Me love all your shape, you know."
Coming out of Eunice's mouth, yeah.
Me love all your shape, you know.
I think Eunice's problem is that he don't live in the real world. Everything is online for him. I said it the other day. Eunice needs to go out into the real world, travel a bit, experience stuff, and then he'll build it. It will help build his confidence. And then these things such as morals, opinions, perspectives, they will all fall in line afterwards.
Like
if he opens the climate, it will ease some of the pressure as well, man.
Yeah, when the Somalian coffee, when the Somalian coffee rolls up to you and starts putting lyrics, tours.
What the fuck?
Sorry?
Said to you.
Excuse me?
I know you're gonna do it if I say it again, so fuck off.
What are you talking about?
I said you better stop muting me. That's what I said.
Okay, the only reason I use my mute button is when a guest refuses to comply with the rules, which is like, yo, listen to the moderator. And when he says, please stop speaking, please stop speaking. That's what you gotta do, because I'm not picking a side.
You didn't give me
I'm more listen.
Give me a warning. All right.
Kat, I'm here for the show, right? So it ain't never personal.
You want a show?
This is the show, right? It ain't never personal. But what I know is when I listen back to the show, Yeah, I want it to be clear. So all the over talking, I have to moderate that. You can go on for a little piece, but then I have to step in. I give adults a chance to like regulate themselves.
An
Then I have to step
argument
in.
is not that clear cut, right?
Say that again.
If you have an argument, is it that clear cut? Oh, you take a turn now, you take a turn now, you take. No, it's an argument.
So can you not have conversations or debates?
Of course, I've had conversations.
Cool,
with
man. There only needs to be cross-taking when
Okay,
I believe
if I
when
get
people lack confidence in what they're saying, that's when they act like that. But
you
yeah,
call
go for it.
people all kinds of cunts and bitches. What?
I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna step back. I'm gonna step back. Go for it, man. Enjoy.
Good self-advice, Jedi.
Go on. What was you saying? I'm sure you got more questions.
What Jedi stepping out and who's stepping in?
I don't have any more questions for you, Cal. I really don't.
Okay, so as long as we know now that if we're going to tell men how to get women, we have to be truthful. Yeah, and don't say in homo or employment balance. Right?
Okay, truthful to who? Because women are not monolithic, right? We all have different views.
Now I'm glad you said that there because you didn't say that to Brother Eunice. This is what
you didn't get it. You didn't get it.
Huh?
But if I want to get scientific with you and make it very clear, because we're talking to laymen here, right? So if I want to talk that way, I will.
Okay.
Okay. You're fucking with the wrong one. I don't know why you think who you're talking to.
No, I haven't fucked you at all. But here's what you got to understand, right? Here's what you got to understand. Now you mentioned that you have a problem with the black man, and I understand.
What?
You said you have a problem with black men, right?
What did I say about I have a problem with black men? About what?
Well, you were saying that, apparently we're not there for our women, and you mentioned a particular black men. You said the West Africans. You remember?
White pussy.
So then you were saying that I am a white man and I've been with white women and all these things, these claims, which I've never been.
What I said is you're not black.
Okay.
Are you black?
I am very, very black, and I'm an African descent.
Are you biracial?
I won't say biracial, but I will.
Well,
won't say biracial.
Said that you're biracial earlier.
Yeah. No, I said I got mixed ancestry.
Sis, you got to factor in the slave trade, sis. So think of it like that.
I really don't care. I really don't care. If
No, so when he's referring to no, sis, you're missing the point. You're missing the point, sis. When he's referring to the mixture in him, he's talking about what his ancestors went through. That's what he's talking about.
No, this is the first time I've heard him.
Well, here's what you got to understand.
I've been on this panel. I'm just learning. Yeah. I'm learning who you are. I'm asking questions probably you've been asked before.
Right.
I'm just getting clarity, right?
Yeah.
So if I say something that you've probably been asked before, I'm not attacking you. I'm just trying to, weed it out. Because I hear a lot of people come on these panels and talk crazy to black people, calling them whatever, and seeing that they have some right to talk about black issues when they're not even black, So that's the issue.
With that, I'm going to be honest with you. I was raised on Pan-Africanism, which I don't believe anyone who is biracial or anything like that has an excuse to get out of. You're supposed to help the oppressed, right? Now, when it comes to this situation here, is that I don't believe if you're not psychologically Pan-Africanism, you should not be speaking on any form of black issues at all. What do you say about that?
I would say beyond the speaking, it's not even about speaking on certain issues. It's about your identity. Because you, for example, if someone said to you that you're half black and half white, and that you identify as a black person, they would say, "Well, we accept you as a black person," and then you can.
Someone's got an echo. Please sort it out.
And talk about.
It might be me.
Black issues, even though you have a white parent with a whole different perspective and a whole different loyalties, right? So this is why I have a problem with biracial people or people of mixed heritage coming into black spaces, and because oftentimes when I listen to them, their ideology is very swayed. You know,
Okay.
it's not one way or the other. They try and, you know, what's the term? You know,
I will be honest with
you know
you.
what I mean, right? So, you know,
Yeah.
the line or whatever it's called, but they try and like stay in between, like how they should do, because they are not one or the other, right?
Here's what
For
here's
me,
what you gotta
I
understand,
don't
right?
like.
I'll be
I think
honest
black
with you.
spaces
Yeah.
should be for black people,
Right.
right? White
Yeah.
spaces are for them. They can go and spit their rhetoric and say
Right.
whatever they want to do over there. And biracials at this point, you know, where we are in 2022, they have their spaces to say what they
Okay.
call black people the N-word.
Yeah. But we're on Trilluminati Live where everyone's welcome. So how does that work? How does that work?
Hold on. So, Kat, hold on, because I've been listening to you. I was listening to you, right?
As a biracial, you're great. You're great. You can straddle the fence.
This
Do
is
whatever you wanna
just
do,
Kale.
right?
If you've got energy for this, Kale. If
No,
you've
I'm
got
just
energy for it,
asking
brother,
a question to
go
Kat.
for it. But
You know the so
you're
for
not gonna
example,
win.
you are Sudania, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you are. Yeah.
Sudan. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now, don't take this personally. Now, I could say that you also have mixed ancestry too.
No, you couldn't.
Why can't I say that?
Why? Do you know my ancestry?
Well, let's be honest now.
No.
Okay.
There's not gonna be
Go
no
on.
argument about anything. If you have a white mother and a black father, that's very clear, right? I have two black parents.
Okay.
How am I from a mixed heritage? I can pull up. What we'll do? Pull up your mother and your father right now, and I'll pull up mine, and tell me who's black and who ain't.
What?
All right,
What?
darling?
Hold
What you're not
on.
gonna do is no. I'm a horner. I produce everyone on this fucking planet, bitch.
Okay.
You're not gonna
Big up
tell
to
me
you, and we're happy for
I'm
this.
biracial of anything. Do you understand
Hold
me?
on. Hold on. I'm trying to help
Alright,
you out.
because
I'm
you
trying to help you out.
supposedly are, you know, the caper of
Yeah.
all corners, and what
Right.
you should know is all people come from my people. Do you understand?
But here's the thing, though, Kat.
All right, there's no here's the thing, nothing.
There is, because you are
Here's
mixed.
it,
Hold
it's
on.
not mixed in the
You
same
are mixed with the
country
Arab.
as your white mother
Hold
taking
on.
black dick. It's not the
I
same.
don't have a white
We're
mom.
not
This is the
the same.
thing.
No, we're
I
not
don't
the
have a white
same.
mom.
We are
I
not.
don't have a white mom.
We are not the same. All
Yeah,
right.
but I don't have a white.
Now it's
But
now
Kat,
it's yeah,
you are
but
from
now
Sudan.
it's yeah, but I don't care what
Okay.
you're looking at.
Yeah.
I
But
see the people
remember, you have mixed ancestry as
listen,
well.
women
But
that
you
look
do
like
have
me
mixed
are written
ancestry.
on the walls of Egypt. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thousands of years. You're not gonna tell me because
Told you,
my
brother
mother
Kale.
white dick
This one
and my
ain't worth
father
it, you know.
laid down with a white whatever. That
Yeah.
because that's where I
We're just
look at
having a
it.
dialogue with
You're
Rahim,
gonna
man.
make
It's
the
cool, man.
argument.
Big
Are
to
you
you
gonna
anyway.
make
This ain't even dialogue.
Are you
You see
gonna
how
make
you and
the
I have gone back and
argument?
forth in the
I'm
past?
waiting to hear that
And he says
argument.
it's time for you to respond
Listen,
and whatever. You're
because
not gonna get that with this one. This
you're
one.
not. You're
She
not.
thinks you're mixed race, bro.
You're-
Like, come on, she's not listening.
He is mixed race. He said it himself.
He is
No,
not
what I
mixed
said. What?
race.
He
No,
said
what
it
I said.
himself.
Hold
Did
on.
he?
Hold on.
All right.
He
Kat.
said it. Oh my
Kat.
God. Hell.
Hold
You're
on.
right,
Kat.
Kat. You're
All
right, Kat.
right. So
Kat.
shut up and don't tell me
So
he didn't say that.
hold on. So here's the thing, Kat. You also have mixed ancestry
No,
too.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
You want me to show you my ancestry?
Oh no, 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 no,
Oh,
no, no.
Lord, have
Kat.
mercy.
No, no, no,
You
no.
want me to show you my ancestry DNA?
Why
Show
you
that
have
I'm
mixed ancestry?
97%
I'll tell you
All right,
why
let
you
me
have mixed
try
ancestry.
this way, brother Kel.
Pull up
Let
your
me
shit.
try
Pull
this
up
way
your
with Kat.
shit.
Let me
Yeah.
try this way with
Babe,
Kat.
I
Brother
don't want to hear
Kel,
this
chill
shit.
out. Chill out 1 second.
I ain't with that shit.
So
Nah.
Right.
Kat, sis,
Pull it
listen
up.
to me. So if we're gonna go by your logic, sis, like let's actually use logic now. If we're gonna go by your logic, yeah, that means you literally with your logic, you've wiped out the whole of the Caribbean, the whole of the Americas, you've wiped out because we've all got some form of mixture going on in us due to slavery, sis. We were imported out of Africa. So
Because
therefore, if we're gonna
you're different people. You're a
But
different mixture, of
yeah,
course.
Kat, remember
Slave
you have
trade, of
mixed
course you're gonna get
ancestry.
mixed. You're gonna get a man. Listen,
Cat,
You can have the mixture with different people,
you are
groups, different
Nubian
countries.
ancestry.
Listen, for the most part,
You are Arab
No,
ancestry.
one second. Yo, Cat, do you feel the need to? Why do you feel
we
the
don't
need to
mix
shout?
with other people like that.
Why do
Get
you feel
that
the?
straight.
All right, but
What
why
is
do you
that?
feel the?
What I feel like your guys are confused.
Sorry, sis. Sorry. Hello, I'm trying to speak to you.
On mute because there's a figure it out, and I'm gonna go
Hello?
back. Hello, I
Yeah.
can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Why do you feel the need to shout?
Because I feel like you're not hearing me, and then you want to
We
meet
are-
me. You want to meet
No.
me. So let me speak loud so they can hear what the fuck.
No, because that's not gonna make
All
you
right,
come
well,
off
I'm gonna
mute.
mute so you can figure it out, and then I'll come back once.
Come on, man. I feel like you're leaving me with no choice but to like, obviously, give you the same energy you're giving me, Carl. You're being mad disrespectful.
Right.
I don't.
Well, how am I
have
being?
no need to
How am I
tolerate it.
being
Then it's gonna be
disrespectful?
conversation.
To
Listen, man, I'm
who?
trying to talk. You won't stop yapping. I'm trying to understand why.
No, they're asking me questions.
I'm trying to talk now, and
All
you
right.
won't stop yapping.
No,
and
you're
I'm trying to
referring
understand
to
why.
how
And-
what my
but
behavior
the only,
was.
all I wanted to do was ask you a question.
Listen, get your big dick energy on. All right, go on.
I'm not interested.
Wow.
Big up to Brother Jedi and his patience. Big up, brother.
Drunk on a Tuesday night.
Why
man.
you lot are adding to it though? With all due respect, I just wanted to say, I don't think there's a need to be screaming every sentence. Yeah, we can moderate so you can be heard, and everything you want to say, you can say articulately and it's ladylike, and keep your energy. But I don't get why you have to keep screaming. It's just jarring me. It's jarring my fucking head, man. This is not lit. Like this, just screaming for the sake of it. It's not lit, man. Please. So yeah, who's picking up the conversation if there's one? If there's not one, I'm gonna fuck it off.
Yeah, I was picking it up.
Yeah, go on.
But Kat, I could tell you and I are in the same situation, right? The difference between you and I is that I'm raised on Pan-Africanism. You, beloved, you want to change from being Nubian and Arab. I don't do that. You see the difference? Now, when I'm saying mixed ancestry, you should understand what that means. Because I also have black parents, but I'm also have mixed ancestry just like you. Do you understand? When you're ready.
She said in the chat she's not going to say anything. So, yeah, let's
Well, if
move
you're not
on.
going to chat on the panel, she can fuck off then. Fuck her off the panel.
But did anybody get the point I was trying to make? If we're gonna go by that logic, you literally wiped out half of the blacks across the world.
Listen, from she's not 11:59 p.m. dark, she's got some admixture in her skin. It's that simple.
I don't think that's fair to say.
Why not?
Because that's not the truth. It's not the truth in Africa. Not everyone with people with her tone, they got admixture. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, there might be other factors involved, but like, yeah. And I think this is now the confidence that this commercial DNA market has given some people. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Because now she's screaming.
Meaning what, James?
Because now she's screaming. Do you want me to pull up my papers? 97%. And now I don't know who's going to break it to her, the inaccuracy of these DNA tests. But it's sad to see that people are getting their confidence about identity and their ability to maybe even brag or maybe even down others based on this commercialized notion of ancestry and DNA tests, which we have them on record saying is for entertainment purposes, and it's not accurate.
Right.
So,
yeah, brother. How did we get from M-Stacks to this?
It doesn't matter, man.
No, because it's got into a deeper conversation, bro. So the conversation at hand was about whether you've got a mixture in you, whether it's ancestral or direct, makes you less African than the Africans, I guess, that derive from the continent. And to me, that's just it's just madness.
Are you even taking that argument serious?
No, but it's the fact that it's happening, bro. What can we do? The conversation is happening. Let's just join in, I guess, and put in our own.
So anyway, so we're getting back to the point where Raheem's saying that if you're not 1159, then you're basically mixed, and I think that's incorrect. I think that comes from a viewpoint that the purer you are, the darker you are, which may or may not be the truth. But I think there's a lot of evidence to support the fact that there was a people of a mixed, a variant of shades from a very, very early time. And obviously I don't want to use the Khoi-san, but you have the Khoi, which are very light, or you have people within that group that are very light, but you also have people within that group that are very dark.
So I can agree wholeheartedly with what you're saying, Jedi. There are Africa. We already know Africa, even Nigeria, own Nigeria, has a multitude of skin tones within it, from light to dark. But I find that you find this in certain regions of the world, and the Horn mainly, you would more link lighter skin attributations to Arabized DNA in there somehow. So that's why I thought you were all black. It's not that, and that's why I agree with what Kale is saying.
Yeah, you put that better.
Yeah, so that's why when I say admixtures, that's what I mean by that. But yeah, that's where I come from in my perspective, and that's why I think it's nothing to say. Like, we all know Kale on here, and unfortunately, Kat doesn't, and is almost going about it the wrong way to find out.
Sorry, I agree with Raheem on that statement. That yes, obviously there are many admixtures and blah blah blah, but as Sudanese, especially people who are blue, black, and shiny and all of that, if you're a Sudanese, you're saying you're half. Every person.
Sir, so you don't know what Sudanese is. Talk about Sudanese. Do you know Sudan is two different countries? Do you know that?
Allow it, please.
You know Sudanese are two.
Nah.
I got you on. But
Sudan is two different people. Sudan are two different.
We don't honestly. Say your piece when he's done. Say your piece when he's done. What are we doing? All right, one more time, and I'm gonna kick you off.
Sudanese are two different nations. You understand?
Don't listen. Anyway, forget it. You know what I mean? What a crazy chick, man.
Woo! I thought I was bad.
That's influence.
And y'all be
That's
complaining about Lady D. I don't want to see no more Lady D in the comments.
I know that's her trigger anyway, but I know that's her trigger anyway.
Yeah, finish your point though, Snatch.
Yeah, I was just saying that in that region, and when she says she's from, like the tribes, even to say you're Nubian is a mix. That's two tribes mixed to make what you're calling Nubian or whatever, right? So when we're talking about mix or mixed heritage or we can all basically make that claim within Africa, but it's what mix it is. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, we're all mixed.
Oh shit! Axel's come to correct me.
Who's next?
One tribe, but in the Horn, definitely when men are coming on earlier talking about, I'm Somali or I'm Arab. So we have to take those things into consideration. You know what I'm saying? That she looks very similar to a Somali woman and rather than a Sudanese woman. I know many Sudanese women and they don't look like her.
Yeah, but she is from the northern part. That's why.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought she was
Sudanese. You're from the northern part. It shows mixture.
Yeah.
He's right.
Yeah, I agree.
So that's my point, family. My point is because Kat has a mixture of Arab in her, does that now take her out of the fold of the black? Is she now considered what Kel's considered, which is mixed?
No,
it doesn't.
Right.
Well, what is blackness though?
We're just explaining. He explained that him and her are literally
blackness is the darkness, man. It's the ether. It's the
even me, I could add myself to that equation and say, me, Kale, and the sister are essentially the same. There's no issue here. It's just that there's no European in that thing for most of us. Yeah,
that's
and
right.
It might be Middle Eastern for some of us.
Yes,
right?
that's right.
That's cool. That's understandable. Just like you're saying in the Americas, in the Caribbean, people would have admixture. Some of them would be 100% pure, whatever they was, untouched. Yeah. But a lot of people would have a little mixtures, admixture, little Irish, little Venezuelan, little this one, little that one, little whatever. Yeah.
Hey, don't let me find out you got some mix in your heritage, Don't make me find that out,
Sorry?
Don't make me find out you man got some mix in your heritage, And you, Lady D, what you doing?
man.
I've been mixed, bro. I'm Somali,
You know.
Nigerian, Sierra Leone. I'm everything, mate. So
I'm only playing,
Greek,
bro. I don't even care.
fucking
You know me,
Italian,
man.
blood
And
clot.
shit to the same. And shit to the same. Yeah. Shit to the same.
Come on, you know I don't care, man.
Yeah, man.
This
We don't
stuff
care
don't
about
bother
that.
me.
Well, as I said, it's not a big issue, but is it a big issue if you're gonna start slandering people and putting people in certain brackets when you are that yourself? You know what I mean? That's. I think that's all that was being said.
Yeah.
It's the lack of
Yeah, I hear.
patience that's what really
You
annoyed
don't
me
want
the
to listen,
most.
so that's a
Don't want to
business.
hear nothing, but wants to speak on everything. That's not how it
We
works.
like skin and Sudanese and shit. Fuck off, man. You know?
Because there's a video where she's saying there's a
man.
video she's saying she's Arab and
Nah,
she's
like
saying
pull
she's
them up,
pink. You know what I
pinker
mean?
and all of that. Fuck's
You
sake.
know?
Yeah, but that's like M Stacks, Kale. M
All you
Stacks is
see is a
talking
shirt.
earlier about, or was it
Yeah.
yesterday? I heard him say something about, oh, African
Yeah.
this and black that, but he's on
Yeah.
record whole heap of times saying, I'm Arab, I'm Arab.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I was saying
Yeah,
is that
because he's
I
saying that his
yeah.
grandfather is from Yemen, yeah, so he claims Yemen.
So
And a lot of Somalis do claim Yemen.
Yeah, and
Nah, some claim Arab, but that doesn't mean Yemeni. Like, what are you talking about? Because Yemen, I mean, Arab could also mean Sudanese.
Yeah, but he's claiming Yemen. Of course, he's
Right.
gonna
So
claim
no,
Yemen.
they're claiming Arabs, right? And we
Yeah.
know Arabs could be a multitude of people.
That's right.
Is
Yeah, but I
Yemen in the Arab Peninsula?
No,
Yeah,
that's
but
what's
I'll
going to
ask
be more
you
specific.
specifically though.
Yeah, but that's what's going to
Where
be more
is
specific.
Yemen? Good point,
Is
mate.
there
Where is
such a
Yemen?
thing? Sorry, Axel. Is there such a
Yeah.
thing as Arab DNA?
No, of course not.
Well, then what are we talking about then?
No, I'm not saying that. Yeah, when he said he was Arab, I asked from Yemen. He was like, yeah, because his grandfather's from
No,
Yemen.
forget all that, man. He's talking about oppressive Arab. He's not talking about no Yemeni Africans.
Yeah, exactly.
Who are considered Arab.
Yeah, he was talking that proper Aladdin stuff too. He was
Even
talking
they,
that
hold
proper
on,
flying colours shit.
even they don't fall under the bracket of niggers and Jarias. Yeah? So when you're saying niggers and Jarias, you're separating yourself.
Of
Those
course,
words
he's
come out-
anti-African.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those words come out of the mouth of pale Arabs. Like, let's get it right, man. So he's not identifying with black Arabs because he wouldn't be saying that.
Yeah, he identified with Aladdin and them, sis. He identified. So
I'm not disputing
fair
that.
what he's doing, he's
I'm
right.
just saying what he said to me. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
So-
but does he speak the truth? Like, stop it, man.
Exactly.
No, but that's a
He
different
identifying
story.
with the
I'm just-
Sultans, you know,
I don't
like
know
the
about
Sultans.
truth and nothing. Yeah, I'm
Lady
just
D,
saying
yeah,
what
it's
he
in
said.
the Arabian Peninsula. I've just
Thanks, Ryan. Thanks.
Yeah, the southern part. Sorry, lady.
Yeah, but
Yeah, so
I
am I
Yeah.
correct in saying that Arab means mixed, right? That's the whole term of
Yes.
the word Arab,
The
right?
whole premise.
So
the whole premise
what is he up here bragging about exactly that he's mixed?
No, that is the other type, the new types of ones. That's what Brother Snipe says.
Yeah,
He's talking
pale
about
Arab.
the sun Arabs. He's talking about the modern day ones, the oppressive ones. That's what he's boasting.
Yeah. So that could be Turkish, that could be Pakistani, that could be Mongolian, that could be so many different people who wandered into that area and got the title of Arab. It's like,
Right.
What you mean, like the Sultans and them man there, the Sultans, yeah?
Mm.
Like the Sultan of Brunei and them man there, the Sultanas,
Yeah.
them raisin head.
Mainly Europeans. Yeah, it's
Because-
just different grades of Europeans.
Because because that time we was listening to that, right, I could see the conflict in her. That's what I was saying to her, right? We are no different, because on the video she's saying she's Arab, and then the next you can see the conflict. You see? So all I was trying to explain to her in that you and I are no different. It's just that I've been raised on Pan-Africanism, but she seemed to in conflict. You know what I mean? Because neither one of them are going to accept you that you're Arab. You know what I mean? They're not going to accept it that you're European, for example, or Asian stuff. Right? For me, it's clear to me. That's why I was raised that way. You understand? And that's all I was letting her know, because she's conflict and confused with her identity. I'm not confused with my identity. I am African, but I said mixed ancestry to let her know that it's okay. That's all it was.
Yeah.
So it was, man.
And you was right 100. She also has mixed ancestry.
She does.
Say your thing and your appearance, which
Yeah.
Raheem was referring to, which man didn't really want to say to her, but it could have been, you know what I mean? It is a significant reasoning.
Yeah.
I know so many Sudanese people, blacker than the blackest black. Mad thing.
That's right.
Yeah, we understand that people can be fair, and we understand that the neighbors can mix
That's right.
with you. You
Mhm.
understand? They can
Yeah.
mix with you in the north, of course. Who's bordering the north then? What country borders the north of Sudan?
Cartoon, you're saying don't talk for you, but you can't even talk for yourself. All you can do is shout and scream. Disappoint me, man. Classical pretty face and like nothing upstairs. You let me down, man. I had high hopes for you. Yeah, you can do the right tones. You sound like you got a bit of intelligence, but then you can't hold it together because it's
Get
all
angry.
emotion.
Yeah.
You let your emotions take over, and then we just got a shouting match, and we don't really want that over here. We've got enough shouty people, trust me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a woman. I'm emotional, right? I think we've established that, right?
All right.
Now, what I'm not going to allow these other men to do is speak for me and speak on my identity, right? So, what were you saying?
Are you asking me or someone else?
Yeah, whoever was speaking on me.
Okay.
We wasn't insulting you. We wasn't insulting you.
Yeah, wasn't insulting. I know, Kat, right, that I know this very well. I know that you are of course you're a black woman, right? But I know that you have mixed ancestry. You're mixed with the Arabs. Do you understand? I know this.
How do you know that?
But I know this, Kat,
How
right?
do you know that?
And for myself,
Listen, what
Go
you
on.
need to do is do a bit more research on where
Okay.
most Africans come from. And where do they come from? Do they come from the West or they come from the East?
we know that the migration of the East, we know this, right? So
It's a very
go on,
specific.
Kat.
I don't want to hear anything else. The West or the East?
Kat, you do have mixed ancestry, as I said.
Where
I
do most
understand.
Africans come
right?
from? Do they come from the North, the South, the West, or the East?
I think Africans come from all over Africa, to be fair, sis.
Questions. Where do most Africans?
But
Where
it's
do
migration she's talking about.
Central Africa.
No, incorrect.
Where did they come from?
Tell them.
I've said it already.
Africa. I want to say East Africa.
I didn't hear it.
The Nile Valley.
Can I hear his
Okay, so where were?
I've said it already. The Nile Valley, which
the Nile Valley, which is where?
North Africa and East
All
Africa.
right.
But it's both.
Right. I know you're mixed.
What's the point, though? Where's it go?
She ran off as if that was a mic drop moment.
Nah, man.
See, but this is where can we be honest though? This is where I don't agree. As I read Black and Green Woman,
The oldest human bones may be from there. That's not us though.
Thank you, but bro, this is what I was about to say. As I read Black and Green Woman, I don't subscribe to the idea that Africans only originate from the Horn. I believe personally, this is just my personal belief, so don't put it on anyone else. But I believe that we populated all over Africa. It wasn't just one particular area.
Yeah,
I don't subscribe to that.
Western Nubia, beloved. You see what I mean? Western Nubia. You see? But what Kat's got to understand is that I understand the conflict, what she's going through. You see? And she's definitely demonstrated this on the panel, just like when it comes to M-Stacks as well. A lot of us believe that the other ancestry is some form of magical, that it's going to get you some form of privilege. But if you used to tell M-Stacks to go in the Middle East, they'll call him Abid. Same thing with Kat. Now, all I'm saying is, right, I get where you're coming from. I'm just like all of you. However, I identify with Africa because of raising Pan-Africanism, but they can't do that, and it's a shame. I don't separate and say, no, I know the reality. I'm an African, you see? And that's what I was trying to explain to her. It's a conflict she has, and a lot of the people have that as well. You know, it's a shame, you know. Yeah. Shame, man.
I learned a lot about you. You're kind of cool.
Big up, Ari. Big up.
I thought he was bougie.
Sis, you got to do like me sometimes, yeah? You see when the madness starts happening, just take a deep breath. That's the only advice I can give you. Just breathe, yeah?
Kale. You said, what did you just say? I'm having some kind of conflict with my identity.
You are.
You do understand. Unlike you, I was born in Africa.
Okay.
So what conflict am I having about
Because,
where I was born, where my mother stretched out her pussy and birthed me? What confusion do you think I have about the landmass that I was born in?
I'll tell you why.
Confused. Listen, your confusion. Don't put your confusion on me.
Okay.
Don't
All right, Kel, you wait till she finishes speaking.
Shit on me. I'm a Sudanese woman. I was born in Khartoum, Omdurman. Okay, I'm Mahas, Nubian. What confusion? What? How am I confused?
Okay.
You have to. I think it's time for Kel to answer now.
Telling me I'm.
Are you all right? Are you all right, or something?
No, I'm not.
Let the brother fucking answer, man. Shush your mouth, man. Step down.
Or jump shush my fucking mouth.
Yeah, shush your fucking blood clot Sudanese mouth. Or step
you're
off,
African.
man. Sorry, can you let Kel spit? Can you let Kel spit, please? Thank you.
You ain't Jamaican.
Always telling everyone where they're from. No one cares. No one cares. Struggle with your own identity. Can you let the man talk?
You're confused.
Can you let the man
clarify him?
Sorry,
clarify this African.
Can you let the brother speak, please, or not?
Are
you not? Are you just here to fuck up the stream? Are you here to fuck up the stream, or? All right,
Mr.
last time.
African.
Suck your mom, man. Yeah, sorry. I don't know if you want to respond to that at all, or whatever she's saying.
Yeah, it's just conflict, man, with identity. That's all it is.
Burn her out there, man.
Yeah.
Burn her out. Fire upon her then.
Man. So what's interesting, I was just looking at the trans-Saharan slave trade. It's the first time I've ever heard it referred to that, and it's obviously what we know as the Islamic slave trade. And they say something between the range of 11 to 17 million East Africans were taken from sub-Saharan Africa up the Nile into North Africa to be sold into the Mediterranean. So it kind of backs up what was being said, especially by Kale, that the Arabs had a heavy influence, and there would have been breeding going on with these individuals, especially from those in the Mediterranean.
This has been something that's been debated for a long time. Because you know, the man that mind their own business, and then they get attacked with certain slurs and certain things from brothers from the Horn. And like you've even heard it today, right?
Yeah.
So, but before now, brothers from the Horn and sisters from the Horn weren't really trying to say, yeah, I'm Arabic when we're having this argument, because they want to still hold on to the black thing. And it was like people are making them choose between being black and or Arabic, right? So it's like they didn't really want to have to make that choice. But when it gets sticky, when it's time to type, when it's time to beef, then man's calling man whatever, you dirty Africans, you West Africans, you Bantus, whatever, Jareers, there's all different terms, and like a seeming dissociation from us. I personally, I can say when we was growing up, the Somalis were deemed as Africans, just different. But it weren't like Africans are just getting a blanket welcome. Everybody has to come in. As a Nigerian, we come in. We have to fight for our thing and solidify. The Ghanaians have to fight for their thing, solidify and get your respect. So the Somalis just had to do the same. It weren't no racism. It's just, you know, bearing them come at the same time. Man, just, I suppose some of them got tested, and we integrated. That's it. You know what I mean? We integrated, but then we hear that in certain places people are taking that split or that non-welcome to heart, and they're just like, yo, we're just doing Somalis, we're not fucking with these Jareers, and it's just escalated. The younger generation, some of them are together, some of them are divided, some of them are just like, yo, Somalis and Arabs versus everyone else. It's weird.
It's a conflict. That's why I say, I you know, you see in them, you see the conflict, man.
It's weird.
Sure learn you came to be Jamaica, but sure learn down, man.
Do you think that's why they call it the Horn? Because them Arabs are horny when they got there. They was giving everyone the horn.
Ha ha ha, Shifa.
Lord, me can't take it no more.
Nah, but we know the history of the
Well,
horn.
man,
Yeah,
lighten the
we know
mood,
the
man.
Arabs.
Smile a bit,
We
people,
know
man.
all
Don't
of
be so.
that. Yeah? We
Oh,
do
man,
know
I'm in a good mood.
it's been going on for a long time in the horn. This is nothing new to us. So I'm
Nice.
surprised that she is. I'm just surprised that she is not like admitting it. I don't know.
Yeah.
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 Not admitting what?
No, the mixing has been going on in the Horn of Africa for a long time.
Yeah, but you know what? Well, a lot of you lot don't. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of you lot deny it. I think I don't know if it's a thing of because I think the argument is brought up in these kind of circles. I'll be honest with you. It's brought up in a de-Africanizing of like Ethiopians and some mainly Somalis, to be fair.
Yeah.
Because it's the Somali clash, like culture clash and whatever. So people want to say, well, hold on, you lot are mixed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't got a mix in you, but like it's always been staunchly denied. And then we did start getting some truth when we started hearing about the mixing coming in from the Yemen direction and whatnot.
Yeah.
Right? And then I don't know, man. We need to do a thorough investigation.
But again,
because
that
we
kind
have
of goes back to my question of if they're mixed as well as the Caribbeans are being, obviously, you know, all the colonization, all those things that happen on the islands, are we just as mixed as the East Africans then? Are they not out of the fold too? Hence
No,
why I
no,
said
no,
the
no. We're not
argument.
just as mixed now because we stick like this is the thing. Most, if you go Jamaica,
Wait,
a few people do mix
Shifa,
up.
chill, bro.
Oh,
I'm just
sorry,
saying, as an argument put forward to the table, my argument is if they're gonna consider us Caribbeans as mixed, because obviously, you know, with slavery and all of that stuff, and now we're watered down Africans, would then the East Africans will be considered the exact same way, or are they still considered pure Africans? How are we viewing
Same
this?
way, innit? If you
Right.
got Arab blood
But
running
we're not
through
saying
you,
you're not African though.
same thing.
No, why
No,
not?
but
You're not saying
Jamaicans
that,
ain't
bro. It's
considered
just
to
a
be that mixed.
conversation on the table.
Hold on. Jamaicans aren't considered to be that mixed. Remember, we was the rebellious slaves. Most of the ones that got sent to Jamaica were the ones that they was hard to break. So we weren't mixing up with no one. So let's not play no game and say, oh, bare Jamaicans are mixed, because we're not. When you got the Indians
No,
in
I
Jamaica, they're
understand.
Indian. When you get the Coolie man, they're still Coolie. When you get the Chinese, they're still Chinese. When you get the black ones, they're still black. Now what?
100%, bro. But what I'm trying to say is, if we're looking at it from their point of view, and they're saying, remember, they're looking at us as Caribbeans and saying we're mixed. So it's not what we're saying, it's what they're saying. So I said, if we're all gonna look at us, you know, you have an M start to jump up here and talk about you Jamaicans, you're Caribbeans, you're this, you're that, you know, whatever, you're mixed, man.
They
You're not even
fucked up
black.
in it. Just let them
Yeah,
talk
I'm
their
saying, but you're
divine.
just
That
got
is
a much.
divine.
But my
They
argument is,
fucked
you've got
up.
as much mix in you going on. Are
No,
you
it's
now
not
just
the
as low as
same. No,
us?
no.
fucked
Sorry,
up.
Squeeze.
They
Yeah,
fucked
let me break it down a little bit. Yeah, because it's not the same. We have a lot different people groups, ethnicities, tribes in East Africa. Yeah, so some tribes in East Africa have been mixing with the Arabs, but others haven't. You see, so
Name
we
and
have
shame them. I mean, name them.
Somali, go on, say it.
And the ones that haven't look like us. Big up, everyone.
Big up.
Big up, brother Zulu.
Junior.
Big up.
Yeah, but we know that I'm gonna speak for Somalis. Yeah, northern parts of Somalia, right? Yeah, some tribes have been mixing with Yemenis and some Oman. So
the Arabs were horny then.
That's a known fact.
Super, man. Don't force it, man.
What is he saying?
He's just trying to run some comedy. No, but he's just dead. It's distracting.
Yeah.
Once you do it twice, you know it's dead, dude.
Oh man, let go, man.
I relent. Apologies.
Yo, hit the like button, family, if you haven't already. Let me remind you to smash that like button, man.
Yeah.
Big up, Zulu. Do you have a point, like Zulu? Do you understand what I'm saying? Now, if we're considered mixed, are they now considered mixed or less African?
They are.
It depends on what you consider.
We're not saying less African. We're not doing the less African bit.
Right, but that's what they're telling us. They're telling us that we're not like Africans, we're Caribbeans.
No. You gotta understand. A lot of it is self-inflicted, right?
Yeah.
So when these statements come out, and it's them saying it. Oh, you Africans. Excuse me. I thought we were Africans. Get it?
Facts.
It's not. It's one way. It's not. Did they enlightened us to a difference. We're unique, and all of these words that were used back in the day. You know what I mean? We're unique. We're unique. Unique. Like, okay.
Can I answer your question? Because you asked me the question, Divine. Yeah. When you say African, I don't know how old this classification is, because from what I'm aware of, we would have just been called by a tribe. So maybe the question would be, how much of you are you your tribe?
Boom. At least we start there. At least.
Okay, but we can't start there, bro, because I can pull up my and Jens doesn't like it because I heard him mention earlier. So I can pull up my DNA and say that I could be more African in DNA, but I don't have a tribe.
But now you're saying DNA is commercial. That's commercial.
Yeah, I know, but bro, I'm just saying.
Yeah, and Lady D, I ain't taking a. You can look in your face and see the boob. So
what tribe, bro? I don't have a tribe.
Yeah, it don't matter. Like you can just see. Yeah, boob. You can see it.
So my point is, because I don't have a tribe, does that now make me
I can see the house in her features.
But because I don't have a tribe that I can specifically say I identify with, does that now make me less?
No, that means the DNA you done was shit.
Nah, but you know what though, yeah?
And that's the truth.
Nah, because the DNA can't tell a story.
Yeah.
And obviously it's limited, but it is showing you that your shit's from the continent. End of story. Like that's what it is. As you refine it, you're gonna see some of the Senegalese is actually Nigeria, some of this is actually that very rare. Whatever, isn't it? Like it's like looking in your own family and seeing a bit of St. Lucia, a bit of this, a bit of that. Ultimately, you look from the Caribbean, isn't it? Like, do you know what I'm trying to say? And it's just a roundup, man. But I don't think it's really accurate. From their own words, it ain't accurate, innit?
Yeah. Have you guys played Assassin's Creed?
Yes.
Which one?
Or just in general, just Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
So do you think that type of a technology will actually exist? Because you said about DNA telling a story. I know there are many people who have their DNA mapped, or they can trace their family lines, so they understand their story. But do you think that that's potentially what there is to see people's story, that how you and I got to where we are in this very position? It all carries through the blood.
I'm not gonna lie. No, why is it impossible?
Nothing is impossible.
When you're talking about that Assassin's Creed, you're talking about the Animus device, which hooks you up.
Yeah, of course.
And it allows you to play your ancestors' missions and journeys and whatever.
So just not in terms of like exactly like that, but if we could look at what is in our DNA, because animals have instinct through their blood. Yeah, they will. Salmon are able to return exactly to the spot they were born. Yeah, and they don't know how to do it. It just comes through their natural being.
People can touch you and see what they want to see, man.
Yeah.
I mean, whether we get technology to replicate what nature does, that's a different thing. But that's all technology ever tries to do, right? So it wouldn't be,
of course.
They got dream interpreting technology. They got a way of projecting your thoughts onto a screen.
Yeah.
They're not gonna give us this type of shit. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
No, they won't.
They're gonna give you this type of shit. But yeah, I would say the answer is yes. Will it be accessible? Doubt it.
Yeah, of course not.
Probably
not until they deem it. Not until they deem it not sensitive enough for everyone to have. 100%.
I don't know if that ability that could ever be deemed as not sensitive enough. They won't even give you a proper DNA or your proper. You know what I mean? Everyone holding all this information, telling you about 90% of it's junk DNA and it's just fantasy, man. A lot of it's fantasy.
They can't read it.
Unfortunately, we're too clever to step back and see the fantasy, especially when it appeals to our ego. When we can throw around some statistics and say I'm this percent, I'm 97%.
Yeah,
you ain't gonna want to like look at it critically when it just affirms your confirmation bias, right? You ain't gonna want to challenge it and look at it critically. Unfortunately, this is how it is. And I think this, the whole genetics DNA thing is largely sold based on the ego and the notion that knowing what tribe you come from is knowing who you are. And I'm not sure if that's the truth. I just don't know if that's the truth, man.
Yeah, because it would be really interesting to see past that tribal phase to how things were before then, how we identify, because that's up to a certain point that you had that it was tribes, then civilized, then villages, towns, civilizations, etc. It'd be really interesting to know how far we could stem back and see and understand ourselves. It'd be really interesting. And as you said, if there's technology to do it, there must be a natural way to do it, which I find interesting.
Yeah,
as well.
I would say meditation or psychedelics. You could definitely. Time. I don't know, but it's like you have a different perspective of time. Not even a different perspective.
Time is I personally, I think time is.
I can explain it.
It's a measurement.
It just becomes something that's more flexible. It's like more options pop up. Becomes something more flexible and more less linear. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, yeah, time becomes less of a from start to finish, from beginning to end, from 1 to 10, and more of 1 through 10 are there on the table.
Yeah,
you understand?
Yeah, I get you. I get you. Sorry, Zulu, you kept trying to speak, brother. Go on.
I did. I was going to say the problem with the DNA thing as well is that it doesn't tell you where you were. It tells you who you're related to today. So where those people are that have your DNA today. So, for example, if I did a DNA test, they'll say, "Oh, you were related to people from Zimbabwe, from South Africa, from Central."
Oh, were they there? Were the people that I'm related to in that position?
Were they there?
In that location?
That's a really good point, Zulu. 100%. They could have been in fucking China, the North Pole, for all we know. Yeah, 100%.
Because you know what, Zulu is absolutely correct. Because when I did mine and got my results back, it told me where the people that shared my same haplogroup reside today, not yesteryear, today. So it showed me like 2.7% is in Somalia. 20 point, I can't remember how much percent exactly was in Nigeria. The majority was Nigeria. No, 20.7% was in Sierra Leone. Then there was, oh God, I got to pull it back up. I can't remember the exact numbers of which areas. Then there was like 1.something% in Greek, Italia, and all of that shit. Yeah, cool. So those are the people today that share my DNA. What does that mean? That who the people are today? Were they located there all along, or did they move to those areas? Like, how do we estimate all of this?
That's why they can't do that. So that's why it's.
I mean, don't get me wrong. They have their sciences that are where they will make their suggestions about quote unquote migration patterns of people and nomadic people. And well, we believe that this group then traveled into across the peninsula and made somewhere between 10,000 and 25,000 years. And like that's a big difference. 10,000, 25,000. That's a big difference. Like, which one is it, cuz? Because a lot can go down in 100 years, let alone 1,000, let alone 5,000, let alone 15 to 20,000. Like
100%.
These discrepancies. It's just
estimations. It's only estimations, theorizing. Yeah, we don't know for 100.
For instance, in their modern theory of man's escapades from leaving Africa and traveling further afield, what do they call it? The Great
Migration.
The Great Migration. Boom. So we're bopping around, settling in places for thousands. I don't even understand how it works. If we're bopping and breeding, and then what? Some men are just like, yeah, we're staying there, and then everyone else is rolling off, and these lot that stay there have enough to breed with to create a nation while everyone keeps moving. I don't know. This shit's not making sense to me. But I'm kind of stupid. Anyway, we go around. The ice age is running, and now they're like, oh, we can't explain how we crossed the ice shelves and got to Australia. We can't explain how the Aborigines got there. Polynesia, all these places, because it was supposed to be ice age, impassable ice shelves. It's not making sense. Now we're finding things in Canada. We're finding things in Grand Canyon in America. We're finding things here. We're finding, this is because they're chatting shit. That's why. They're always looking for an excuse of how these brown people got all around the world. If it ain't some kind of ancient migration of this and that, and it's all slavery. Everything else is slavery.
Everyone has to come from Africa.
Everyone's a slave. Yeah. Everyone's a slave. dropped off by the Arabs, dropped off by this, dropped off by the Portuguese. Oh yeah. Slave traders. We believe some a slave boat may have crashed. I remember they said that about one indigenous tribe. The slave boat may have crashed, and that may explain how these motherfuckers got here.
It's so lousy. It's just so lousy. Honestly.
You know. And again, we don't do anthropology. We don't do archaeology. We're not in these ologies. We're locked. The man them are locked out of the sciences that we believe in so much. We're locked out.
We're locked out of NASA. We're locked out of everything.
Yeah, because it's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. It always, whenever you start thinking of these things, it always reminds me of, even though it bears no relevance, but it reminds me of Enoch Powell's Rivers of Blood thing, where he basically said, if these people come over here and they get to a position, the streets will flow red with blood. And it's because of the things that will be revealed and the understanding that will be gained from that. And that's why we're locked out of these sciences and the space race and all that type of stuff.
Can you imagine?
Not allowed to be in it.
Can you imagine? In
Members only club.
In 1960 something, some farmers were looking for their lost sheep, and they went into a cave, and they stumbled across some pottery, and in the pottery were what is known as the Dead Sea Scrolls. And these documents have helped to affirm certain things that people take as just fact now. That shit was just like discovered coincidentally in the 60s. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. History's a motherfucker, man. And the person that gets to say, yo, we found this and we tested it and it's real. That's it. Boom. Done.
We have to take it as that.
We're in here quoting it, arguing for hours over it. Get me? We could argue for years about dinosaurs and stuff.
It's funny because, do you know what? It's true. Because even today, my son was watching this like weird video on the sizes of eyes, like different animals' eyes, and then it got to dinosaurs. And he said, he turned to me, he's like, Dad, how the hell do they know what the size of a dinosaur's eye was? I was like, that's such a valid question. Yeah, obviously you can examine the skull and all that.
They found the tibia.
Yeah, it's like you have to take the word for it. You can't. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You just have to take what's being told.
Yeah, this is it.
This is the size of it.
This is how it goes. This is it. Oh, you want us to explain it? Okay, this is what we do. The phosphates, released by carbon over time, over 16 million years, and the particles of it. And you're like, yeah, cool. Even if you know science, even if you know biology, even if you know chemistry, these things that are telling you, you're like, okay, yeah, cool. But theoretically, that makes sense.
It's so true.
Doesn't mean it's real. You can do the maths. That's why I always tell people when it comes to maths, you can make an equation for walking through a wall. Doesn't mean you can actually physically do it, but the equation will be right. Mathematically.
Yeah, that's what they do about space.
Right, of course. Really? It's theory.
Bare maths. Maths
and
that. I love the conversation, brother. Keep it up here. I'm not going to try and derail it. I just wanted to go suck your mum, Raheem, man. You got called out by a cat. And you're a bitch, boy. You're a bitch. If it ever went down, you'd be fighting against us, you little bitch, boy. You never stand up for black people. How you try to school her? You bitch. If you ever get to power, I'm going to put a bullet through your head. Do you know what? You told me, you dry snitched on yourself for saying that if I come to power, you kill me. But you ain't put no words on your presser, you little bitch. And then you try and call out people like fucking that leftist fascist guy, and you're more of a bitch than anybody else. So suck your mum anyway. That's what I tell you. You got called out by a cat, and big up to her, man. She was just telling you, man, to pull your socks up, innit? That's basically what she was saying.
Cat didn't speak to me, you moron. Cat
Suck your mum, man.
That whole time, you fucking idiot.
You know what? I want to see you, bro. I want to see you, bro.
Yeah,
I want to see you.
You're gonna roll up on me.
Like, I want to fucking see you, bro. Yeah, I want to see you, bro. So badly. Yes. I'll do it myself, bro. Do you know what? I'll do it myself. I'll lower myself to your fucking level, bro. I'll lower myself. But I'd never let a fucking opportunity go, you know, no matter who you are.
I'm gonna hide my
eager,
Achilles
bro.
heel
I
from
can't wait. I can't wait to see you, bro. You little pussy, bro. Yeah?
I'm not a
you little
caregiver. I
pussy.
don't visit
You got
homes.
called out. You got called out by Cat. You man got called out by Cat, innit? If the resistance was to ever pop off, half of you wouldn't be there. You wouldn't be standing up when the shit hit the fan. How many of you would? Maku've already said it. You've already said that. Oh, well, I wouldn't want to see anybody else die. Oh, I wouldn't want to see anybody else need to die. So you don't. What's your option? You're gonna bend down and fucking and take the oppressor. That's what you're not gonna fight, bro. You know, no one stated that they would actually fight, but you call out man like me for venting off against the system. You pussy holes, bro. Can't talk to me now. Can't show me no. Can't try and show me up in any way or make me
stand up when you're talking to me. Yeah,
you little pussy hole. You little pussy hole. How much honor do you have as a black man? You fucking cow.
Oh, this guy. Go take your meds, man.
No, I'm just listening. I'm listening to the whole thing, and I'm thinking,
go take your
she's
meds.
fucking
Hey,
right.
I've got to jump off, man, because I've got to take my son to Taekwondo.
Yeah.
You know,
Fucking
I've got to walk to my car.
Say that anyway. Big up yourself, man. Keep it up.
Do you have a car we can go? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck you know. Hey, Jedi, I'm gonna be back in about an hour. I've got to go take my son to Taekwondo.
Big up, man.
Big up, brother. Fucking idiot.
That's mad.
You got smoked working though. Mad thing.
All right. Man just took it. Like.
Quick minutes. Yeah, I was hiding behind a car. Trust me. I'm behind a car. I meant to catch no strays. Yeah, when he started saying you man, I was like, oh shit, duck.
Oh shit.
Hey, you look, yeah? You look, half of you look.
Take that personnel.
Yeah, no, I weren't there.
Take that personnel.
I took my son boxing. Yeah. That was wild. It's you, man, yeah? It's random smoke. I can't remember what was being said before he jumped on.
DNA, identity, patriotism.
Yeah, man, the DNA thing, man. Yeah, I can see positive effects, so-called positive effects on people, and I can also see a maybe not so constructive element of it, right? And that non-constructive element of it is maybe the false information or false confidence in certain things, and we might not be getting the full extent of info, like, you know, the discrepancies with how much of your mother and your father's information is going in there, which I think is equally as important, regardless of what they say in science. There's no way that two beings are breeding and that information, the information from both of them, isn't equally relevant. I don't give a fuck what any science, what anything says. I'm telling you, yeah, don't even make sense. Yeah, if I piss in a glass of water, bro, no matter how many drops of piss went in there, I've contaminated it, and my piss is in there. Yeah, it could be bare water. Yeah, 90% water, 99% water. Yeah, there's one drop of piss in there. You ain't drinking that. Yeah. So I suppose that's a testament to this one drop understanding, but it goes both ways. It goes both ways. We're still gonna be remnants. You get me? Where your mom came from, where your mom's mom came from, where your dad's dad came from, is all relevant information to who and what you are. And we can't pretend like, oh, we're just gonna follow this and this, and we're gonna discard this, and this is junk DNA, and this is rare, and this is based on the field of people that we've of the sample. What do you call it? The sample number or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Yeah, the amount of people that have actually undergone and added their name and their information to the register. That's what it's based.
Because they haven't tested everyone. That's a good point.
Yeah. and then we got to wonder, would they? How much of the, if they're in control of this shit, and these things are owned by Alphabet, you know, companies like Alphabet, the same company that runs Google, runs 23andMe, runs Alphabet, and give your information to NASA. You got to wonder, what are they really doing with it, and how much information would they really be revealing to them? Come on, man, it's basic shit, man. You don't trust them for nothing. We can't trust them. So I am tempted to do a DNA test, but also I'm dubious.
Yeah, because if they do the DNA test, they'll be knocking at people's doors saying, "Hey, we need to have a talk with you." Like there's a bloodline over here.
I can clearly see there's an entertainment factor to it, but then there may be more serious ramifications. It's just understanding where the information's going, what's happening. You know, they've had my DNA on the system for a long time, since I was a kid. You know what I mean? So that's not really an issue, but maybe DNA changes.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? And maybe the sample that they've got of me at that age would be useless if they was to try and form a specialized bioweapon for me. They may need a more updated sample. What do you reckon?
Your cells mutate over time, and they change and they adapt and all these other things. So you are a different person. They say that the cells die every 7 years and they regenerate, right? So you are kind of a different person every certain amount of years.
Well, what they say is like a cycle of regeneration would be complete around 7 years, to be like, you know, factually correct. It's not that every 7 years everything just dies, and it's like over 7 years, majority of your cells would have been regenerated.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, you are a different person, but I don't know.
I believe we have to be careful, man, because you have to accept your ancestry. I'm not disapproving that, but when it's used, Brother J, man, to mistreat another people, it's very dangerous, man. And we've definitely seen that for a very long time, man. You know, that's my thing with this DNA and people talking about their ancestry, and it's used to oppress us.
Would you, or have you done it?
I know my ancestry, bro. I'm a descendant of enslaved Africans, and I'm also a descendant of non-enslaved African. One of my grandparents is a non-African. There was some unsynchronization of meeting, so that's why I have a different type of upbringing. Well, my siblings as well. We have a different type of upbringing. So I already know already. One of the reasons, like for example, one of my parents, definitely due to political reasons. But this is why we ended up in Nigeria, because I have Nigerian ancestry due to the Caribbean side. But when it comes to one of my grandparents, they are not completely. It's just a way completely different thing, you know. And it's something that's towered over me growing up, and that's why I understand where that cat. I get it, man. It's that conflict, you know. But you have to kind of pick a side, you know. And fortunate for me, I was raised picking a side. So I'm grateful. Like my dad, you know, he understands, you know, the Igbo, etc. You know, but one of my grandparents is from the Middle East. I'll be honest. One of my grandparents, particularly from Jordan. So this is why I speak a certain language and other stuff. You know, I can understand a little bit of Igbo. Do you understand? But the thing is that the reason why how we've been raised has been so technical and very strict, because, and I'm not disrespecting nobody, I've noticed with those who have mixed ancestry, they start to oppress African people. I'm not going to mention it. For some reason, it's like, oh, we're not them, so we can say this now or do that now. So this is why I say it's no excuse, but that's the reality with myself. And yeah, I'm grateful. Yeah.
Yeah, boy. So,
oh, look at the comments. This is funny.
Well,
this is very funny. This is bad.
You know, I find that amazing though, bro, when I see those kind of comments.
Yeah,
when I
it's
see
funny,
those
man.
comments, I find it amazing.
It's really funny. Very, very
Because,
funny.
you know what it is for me as well? I think when I took a DNA test, it was more for confirmation.
Right.
Right. So what I was saying is when I took a DNA test, for me personally, I don't know why other people take DNA, but for me it's confirmation. Because we tried to do our family tree manually first. That's the first step we took. So all of the cousins, the aunts, the grand aunts, everybody got together. And we could go back as far as 7, from present to 7 generations, right? We couldn't go beyond that. And I found amazing is previous generations, we couldn't find no mixtures. So we was like, but we're Caribbean, we have to be. So that got me intrigued, and that's kind of the cause of why I took a DNA test. See, there has to be some form of mix, because you know they always say, as a Caribbean, you have to be mixed, you have to be that. But that's not necessarily true. When I did discover mix via the DNA, that's when I realized, oh, so this mix took place centuries ago, not in the islands. It had to have took place hundreds of years prior, and I just can't seem to fit where the mix came from. But my DNA proves there is a mix, but it's not a recent mix. It's a mix from way back. I just need to connect the dots. So that's the part we're on now, connecting the dots.
How do you know it's a mix from way back?
Because it's not recent from what we could do manually. Remember I told you we did the thing manually, and from what we could tell by word of mouth and where we were originally from, to where we end up present day Caribbean to where we are now in the UK, there was no mixes. So it had to be before definitely the 8th generation. That's how we figured it out. So when the DNA came back,
you lot manually ain't mapped out the whole of your Caribbean existence. No way.
Yeah.
No way. You understand what I'm saying?
I have. I'm fully Angolan, 100%.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying, obviously, she's talking about a family tree, right? I'm saying you can't have mapped out every ancestor.
Oh, yeah. No, when you say that makes sense.
And the reason why I say that is, remember that little chart, yeah, where it starts you, then it's got your parents.
Sorry, Jed, everything you just said, my internet chipped out. I beg you repeat it. Sorry.
I'm saying,
sorry, my internet was
no
gone.
way
It was just...
that you and your family have mapped out your entire family tree in according to the in the Caribbean, because obviously it's going to be massive.
Just the Caribbean. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm saying that you won't be able to even complete just the Caribbean. Do you know how much people you're talking about?
Yeah, I can only go back about 6 or 7 generations. I can't go further than that.
Remember, listen
to what I said.
One second, Lady D, yeah? Remember, picture in your mind a blank piece of paper, yeah? Put you in the center. Above you, we put your mum and your dad drawing a line going from you to your mum and your dad, yeah? Above them is your grandparents.
Grandparents, right?
And multiplying and trust me, after 3 multipliers and that, we're dealing with hundreds of people.
He's right.
And that's what we did. That's what I did, Jed.
And then that's just you. That's just you. Right. That's not your cousin. Your cousin's got the same amount going in another direction. And then them, and then them, and then all the different people that married into the family. You won't be able to map that out.
Right, so this is what I exactly did that, and this is my story. I can't speak for nobody else, but I can only speak for myself. So this is my story. I can only give you what happened on my account. So what happened is we all came together as a family. It was for my grandmother's 90th at the time, yeah. And our tribute to her was to give her a map of her family and where she places and breeded us and brought us to the West. That was the thing. So we all got together, all of us. That's how it first started. Grand aunts, grand uncles, everybody, anything, any recollection they can get to piece it all together. So I remember we have to do it on both sides, you know. We have to do it on the Lucian side and the Jamaican side. Now my Jamaican side, we can get back as far as 7. On my St. Lucian side, we can only go back as far as 4. Listen to what I'm saying. After that is a complete blank. So what I did, that's what got my curiosity up to go and do my DNA. That's the reason.
When you say 7, what do you mean 7? What do you mean 7?
So go back and say, so when I say 7, I'm including us present today. Be clear about that. Yeah. So that's including our children today. So that's what I say, 7 generations, as far as we can go back on the Jamaican side. And then on the Lucian side, it can only go back as 4 through and people that are still surviving that can give us
What you class
information.
as a generation? What you class as a generation?
Each generation, my children are a generation. I'm a generation. My parents are a generation. Their parents are. That's how it works. They're their parents. Right. That's how it works. Well, that's how I did it anyway. Right. That's how far I could go. After that became a complete blank on both sides. So that's what intrigued me to take my DNA. Because I'm saying, hold on, as far as we're going back, we're not seeing no mixtures. So what's going on? That's what we were figuring out. That we're not seeing. I'm supposed to see a white grandparent or a white. I'm not.
Why would you be expecting the white? Why was you expecting the white grandparent?
Because the consensus, I told you, because the consensus is because you're Caribbean, you have to obviously be mixed. So that's what intrigued me. And because I couldn't find that, I couldn't detect that manually. That's what intrigued me to take my DNA.
But here, what I'm going to say, my great-great-grandparents, I can tell you, they were fighting the slave masters. They was like gunman and gunwoman, gunshotting them. You know, like, they weren't having none of it. So they weren't in no mix-up. So not all of my family were just stayed in slavery. Some of them fought back, and it took
they were fighting slaves, yeah.
They was fighting the slave masters, man. It was fighting the slave masters.
What were their names? What were their names?
What were their names?
Yeah, they got books or something. How do we know the story?
No. Do you know what? This is all passed down information, man. They just like, there was people living in the hills and stuff. They was living in the hills. They was living wild. And they would just come down and raid and try and free some more slaves, you know, like that. There was bare people doing it as well. This weren't just in West Indies, in America too. So when we look back at our history, we know in my family, there was not, like, especially the Jamaican side, there was not no mixing. If I go to the Trinidadian side, however, I don't know if I could say the same, but at the same time, they're very dark.
That's what I found, yeah. It depends, because remember, when you're dealing with Caribbean state, you're dealing with 2 complete different islands too normally. There's normally some mix going on somewhere, right? So now you've got to go back on both lineages. So like I said, once I got to 4 and stopped on one side and got to 7 and stopped, it couldn't go. No one could give me no more information beyond that. People can remember their grandparents, what their grandparents' names was. They can guess about the year. Remember, it's not even for sure. These are just going off memory. So that's as far as we can go back. After that, it became a cut-off point where there was no more information. Those people obviously died with all that information that had it. So that's what intrigued me to take my DNA. So I'm thinking, well, where's the mix? I'm supposed to be Caribbean. I'm supposed to be mixed, because you constantly get forced down our throats. Oh, you're Caribbean. You're not Africans. You're mixed. You're mixed. You're mixed with the white man. You're mixed. So I thought, well, hold on. I can't see the mix. Why am I not seeing a slave master somewhere implanted? I'm not seeing it. So I took the DNA, and it's only until I took the DNA, then boom, here comes the mix up. That's when I'm guessing that the mix must have happened prior to those 7 generations on the Jamaican side, or the 4th generations on the... You see what I mean? Right.
So, Brother Shifa, are you saying that you're not a descendant of enslaved Africans? From what you were... Because you're saying that they were fighting the slave masters. Are you implying that you weren't a descendant of enslaved Africans? Or... Brother Shifa? His connection.
Man, Shifa's Atlantean anyway, man.
Yeah. So, Lady D, when you done your DNA test, I would have thought that majority of it would have been in like West Africa, like Nigeria, Ghana. You saying that
it was. My predominant DNA is Nigerian. That's what I am, 100%. Then closely followed by 20-something% Sierra Leone. Then comes the Somali, the 2.7%. Then the Greek Italian, Bomba Clark.
I think it's strange. It says you're majority Nigerian, yeah, and then followed by Sierra Leone. But then it says more people are found in Sierra Leone with your DNA than in Nigeria. Did you notice that?
Wait, what? Repeat that. I got lost. Hold on. Say that again.
It says that you are more Nigerian than Sierra Leone. Yeah. Yes.
With you. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. But then it also says that more people are found in Sierra Leone with your DNA than in Nigeria.
Oh, I see. But Jed, how do we not know that my people that are from Nigeria, or they say that I'm from in Nigeria, did not originally come from Syria? How do we not know that they weren't moving before?
This is what I'm saying. These funny titles. These funny titles, because everyone knows. If you know Africa, you know Sierra Leoneans and Nigerians look the same.
Well, most African Westerns look the same.
Look the same, man.
Yeah, it's true.
I could be from anywhere, man.
To be honest, most Bantus look the same. To be honest, like I could be from anywhere in the continent.
Yeah.
No.
That just tells you we're one tribe, huh?
Yeah, it does. It does, right? And people have to stop.
But I swear this classification of Bantu is tricky as well within itself.
Kind of, yeah. I'll
Who
agree.
originated this term, Bantu? Where does it come from?
It's sort of from us and sort of from the colonizer, because the Bantu is an African word. It means people, Ubantu. But then it's like they've just grouped us in this classification because of our phenotype. It's the lookalikism.
It's interesting and deep, though, guys. It's really interesting and deep. The more we're analysing it and looking into it, yeah, it's making me think.
But Lady D, there is a self-hate within us, though. I mean, it's not just on Brother Jedi's channel. When you're getting people more excluding their African self and then going into one, and then, you know, that's very dangerous, man. I said it, you know, about 20 minutes ago, man. You know, it's good to check out your ancestry, but why do you have to make others feel bad about themselves? You know what I mean?
100. I agree with you, Kel, because I just think it's foolishness that, you know, you're more this than me and I'm more this. I come from here and I can come from anywhere, but I'm still what I am. I don't get it. I don't get it.
You know, these people who class themselves as, you know, as Arabs and that, they'll go into the Middle East. They don't accept them. You know what I mean?
they were slaves by the Arabs.
Yeah, man, they don't accept them at all. You know what I mean? You can't fool Brother Kel. Brother Kel knows the reality. So, you know, at the end of the day, man, it's, you know, we're Africans, man. And, you know, we have to be grateful with that as well.
Yo, Kel.
Yeah.
Man. Yo, Kel, I've never ever disrespected you in my life, yeah. Listen
Right.
to this. Yo, Kel, I agree with everything that you are saying, yeah.
Right.
I'm not no fucking Arab, man. I'm from Afghanistan. So when I say, yeah, listen, we got the pipeline.
Did you say you're from Pakistan?
Afghanistan.
Oh, Afghanistan. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're one of them. You're one of them.
Shiffer, man. Shiffer, listen, behave yourself. I'm on a good mood right now.
I am. I just said you're one of them. You're an Afghanistani. What's wrong with that?
I will fucking beat your fucking ass up.
What? Pause. What the fuck?
Lover. I know, man. Yo, brother Kel.
Yes, bro.
Big man,
yeah.
The way we are doing this, like sorting out, we're looking for a pipeline and everything like that, Like, I don't even understand, like how can we be shipping out different movements, but
what about the Elamites?
I knew you were going to say. How did I know you were going to say that?
What about the black people?
Hold on,
handle your shit, man.
Because I can sense where he's getting at. What was he saying? Thanks, brother. What was he saying? Sean, what was he saying? How can I do what?
Listen to this,
Right.
Like, there's so many things here that are going on right now, on this planet Earth. We cannot disagree on that.
Right.
But what we need, is a pipeline. A pipeline, Once you got the pipeline, then we're fucking winning. Now,
right.
All right. Kel.
Yes.
I agree with you, man. Every time you say something, man, I respect you and everything, man. But we need a pipeline, because a pipeline without the pipeline, you cannot do nothing.
So who's gonna give you the pipeline?
Here's the thing, Shine. I'll be honest with you.
I'm listening.
Here's the thing, Shine. Right now, I kind of get where you're coming from now. This unity thing. When it comes to African people, unfortunately, they will tell you that they have all these ancestries. Some have European, some have Asian and Middle Eastern, right?
Yeah, but they're not fucking white like us, man. But they
but the problem is, but Shine, the problem is, right, is that when those ethnicities are using you to benefit their people and empire to subjugate another, the line has to be crossed, right? I don't hate Arab people. Hold on, bro. If you let me finish, I don't hate.
Steiners wants to speak.
Yeah.
Now,
go on,
Shine. Go on. Continue.
Yeah, but Shine is just trying shit. He's not coherent, man. Don't give him time, man. Say what you want to say, Kel, man.
I don't hate Middle Easterns, Asians, or Europeans, right? What I understand growing up is that it's a political move to kind of control African people for their interests. You should embrace your ancestry. You see, there's nothing wrong, but at the same time, you have to look at it carefully. And that is that, are you embracing your ancestry to have some form of privilege, which is based upon?
Because I'm from Afghanistan.
Right.
But I'm on top of the food chain. But listen, Brother Kel, listen to this,
Why does certain man from Afghanistan move like yellow? Why did they do that?
I shut up, man. Dickhead, man. I moved to your chick, man.
You got dancing boys. What are you talking about? Move to your dancing boys.
Go on, Chief. We're having a what would you expect here, bro? We're having a go on, Sean. What were you saying? So you Afghanistan. So
but listen to this, we got the obviously I'm not saying nothing here. We got the dope game, we got the heron, we got everything, But one thing
dancing boys. Don't forget the dancing boys.
Shefa, behave yourself before I move to you.
Hey, he's speaking truth though about the dancing boys though.
Triple pause.
Shut up, man.
Hey, calm down, bro, man. Put the drugs down on the table.
Yeah.
Fucking dickhead, man.
Yeah, Shine.
This is why special needs to get catered for, man.
Shine, if you're referring to a multicultural, if you're referring to like a multicultural type of alliance, right? And I don't mean to be disrespectful. It will never happen. As I said to you already, Shine, and this is no disrespectful to you.
Happen because you know why it's not gonna happen. The whole world is fucking racist. The whole fucking world is racist. You understand where I'm coming from?
But the parties ain't racist. Their favorite song is Tupac. Keep your head up.
But the whole world, Shine, has a code of conduct. The whole world has a code of conduct to oppress African people. You see, there's nobody that can convince me, right, that Middle Easterns are not racist. I know that they all are. I know.
Brother
Hold on, brother. You gotta let me finish, brother. You gotta let me finish, brother. Because I've been listening to you, right? And I hear where you're coming from. But you gotta let me finish the dialogue so we can explain why we cannot have this kind of multicultural thing. I know what they're like. I've seen the way how they treat.
Fuck them. I hate them.
My people, African. I've seen it all. I've seen how Europeans treat, and I've seen the Asians suffer. So because I've been raised a certain way, is that I understand is that don't mistreat non-African people, right? Help them. For example, if an old European lady needs help across the road, no, you don't neglect that, right? However,
if I see my auntie, my auntie, then I'm gonna help her though.
Yeah, right.
But
when it comes to building up the African nation, right, then we cannot have a permanent coalition. It doesn't work because African people get exploited. We've seen it so many times.
Nah, brother Kel, man, you're wrong, man.
Nah, Kel's right, bro, and you're wrong, bro.
Alright,
You're
cool.
hella wrong
I'm
for
wrong.
disagreeing, man. Why is he wrong?
Just wait, man. Nobody lets me speak. Listen to this, yeah?
Go on.
You know I work for a network.
Intimidation, five on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station.
I just want to
Intimidation.
show you something.
Intimidation.
Intimidation,
five on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation.
Allow it, Jedi, man. Yeah, continue.
Intimidation.
Yeah, but continue, man. What was you saying?
Right.
We need to build our roads. We need to build our concretes. We need to build our infrastructures. Yeah.
Right.
We don't need none of these fucking people. Because once we fucking build and then we are fucking together, there's
Pause.
Don't cry. Keep your head up, even though the road is hard. Never give.
You see, Shine. The reason, is he gone?
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone.
Yeah. And this is the thing. What is good that we can talk about this is that whenever you have a certain ancestry with the non-Africans and that, they're not sincerely connecting with you. It's only to exploit you, to exploit the rest. Those who've read that book, the Destruction of the Black Civilization. Has anyone read that book? Heard of it? By William Chancellor.
Yeah, I've read some of it. Yeah.
Do you understand? So we understand that you have to have a code of conduct. That's why I always keep saying it. That's why sometimes when I'm on the panel, I'll see those who have mixed ancestry, and you can see the conflicts. You know, and they're, 1 minute they're Tuesday, they're that Wednesday, but it's not going to benefit your people, and there's no excuses at all. You have to help the ones who are oppressed and the ones who've helped everybody else, and that's the Africans. And there's no one.
Some people can't accept being a darkie, man. They can't accept it. We get it, man.
Well, yeah, it's we came from the dark. You know what I mean? There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it.
Even these terms that you're embracing, darky, black.
You know what I mean?
These are not terms that.
These
are not terms that we call ourselves. So I don't know.
But we start calling ourselves the N word in some places. So jigaboo can't be too far off.
Yeah, but that's systematic though, Shiffido, man. They purposely did that.
I know, I'm only playing.
Like, I'll be honest with you, yesterday, I like what Brother Jedi did. He called himself Blick Adam. And, using that word to make us feel comfortable and things like that, I think that's very productive. The N word is completely different and stuff, right? But, sometimes, having these words and accepting it, being around each other and embracing each other, this foolishness about dark skin, things like that. No, you have to embrace. And the only way you can do that is controlling your dopamines. I've been taught this when I was a kid. It works, believe you me. I don't have no allegiance with no religion, no allegiance with no ancestry, no allegiance with anyone's area. You cannot get me to conform to anything like that. And I'm in my mid-40s. You see what I'm saying? And that's the power mindset of Pan-Africanism. You understand? And that's the only way.
I'm like that, and I'm not a Pan-Africanist.
Yeah, I was going to say that sounds standard for an African.
I don't know about that.
Well, I'm not going to say it sounds standard, but I'm saying
how's it standard for
I feel like I identify with what you just said.
Yeah,
and I'm not a Pan-Africanist but yeah, I'm not a Pan-Africanist by your
Yeah,
standard.
all the things that you said don't make you a Pan-Africanist.
I'm not an anti-Pan-Africanist either, though, which may be important.
What? Well, according to your brother Reggie, you're a whole Pan-Africanist and you're a black nationalist, just so you know.
I'm not just black, I'm blickety.
I'm ready. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, that's right.
You know, you like that one. What's a flicker to?
We're not laughing at your joke, Shifar.
I know, right?
But Kel, well, what was Kel saying that is based on based for the Africans as well, though?
Yeah.
Explain how being brought up under the criteria that you've been brought up under,
right,
would lead you to a Pan-Africanist position, because, like JEDI said, he accepts everything what you just said, but he just don't arrive at the same conclusion, which is that Pan-Africanism
Can we call it a state of mind rather than a position?
Logical end
Can we do
result.
that?
Sorry, Shifa, go ahead, bro.
No, can we call it a state of mind rather than you positioning, man? Sorry. Pause.
I'm more the way I was raised, and I know it's controversial. I'm more of the Pan-Africanist nationalist. So I embrace the different ideology of Pan-Africanism, and I believe you can use it to suit certain situation. But the foundation is more nationalism, which is what the Honourable Marcus Garvey, he kind of had a good understanding that you have to kind of nationalize your economics, nationalize your political agenda, nationalize your culture. If you can have any coalitions with non-African people, it must be temporary.
Kel, can I ask you a question? Obviously, from an ignorant position, I don't know, so I'm asking. Yeah, is there ever been a situation in African history where instead of breaking up into separate tribes and going off and becoming different people, that the opposite happened, where groups of people came together and homogenized and became one nation?
I will say that it's happened in different regions. Like we know with Shaka Zulu, we did the same thing in South Africa. I know the Benin was like that. If you're referring to like all together, then I will say no. No.
Oh, when you say all together, do you mean the entirety of Africa as a continent?
Like all of it under like...
Nah, I never meant that. I meant just at least a good piece of it, though. So that's basically people putting aside their tribal differences and becoming a new people.
Becoming a new people.
Like a new nation.
A new nation. Yeah,
like
for
not
example,
based on tribal identity.
Okay, like with and Brother Zulu.
Like Nigeria.
But Nigerians only now are starting to even accept that they're one country.
What about Ghana?
I don't know how many tribes makes up Ghana.
Say there's a few.
Are you just like guessing?
No, it's not a small country, is it?
But there's some huge tribes out there, but I don't know what you mean by bringing size into it.
Yeah, but being part of a country isn't being part of a tribe.
Exactly the
That's
point
very true.
making.
Exactly.
That's not even a good
Well
point.
said, Zulu, because tribes travelled and moved, and that's what tribes do.
Or anyone can be born there and become a citizen and become, from that country.
So what the point I'm trying to make is, even
it's
when we look at
questions, rephrase.
When we look at simple countries like England, for example, or Britain, we can see that they're made up of many tribes, but under a very strict leadership and a regime that basically forced them all to give up their own identities. They formed a new nation. Even England did that. In France, they did that. Germany, I don't know about.
Not necessarily giving up their not necessarily giving up their identities. Because what about the Celtics? What about the what they call the Gaelic, the Gaelic, whatever?
Throw subterfuge at me.
They're interrupting as well. Like, let man finish what he's saying, man.
I'm saying when you look at the model of the modern nation state, they're all made up of tribes, right? Of small tribes that have been forced to come together under some sort of unified leadership. And the majority of them have been forced to give up their own identity in favor of the dominant tribe. So, for example, in Turkey, the Kurds, the Chechens, all the Greeks that lived there, they all got forced into a Turkish identity, right? Same as England. England before weren't called Britain, it was just called England. And it went all over Ireland, Scotland was called England because they dominated them and now they were the dominant tribe. and they forced all the other tribes to accept their leadership. Only when they were successful, then they appeased them a little bit by saying, all right, we'll call it Britain, because calling it England's like pissing everyone off, and they're refusing to come together. So we'll call it Britain, right? But really it was called England for a long time. Even
Yeah, but nationality doesn't fully identify the person. This is why you got things like tribes.
This is what I was saying, Khan, but this isn't the first time. It's happened before with Egypt, with Rome. Even back then when you said Egyptian, it didn't always mean a native-born Egyptian.
No, but I'm asking you for
it could have been any
model.
person
I'm not
from
asking
any
you
tribe
for Rome.
coming in and
I don't want
becoming
to know
a
about
citizen.
Rome. I want to
No,
know
but-
about, has Africans ever achieved this? Has
But you
Africans
said-
ever
no,
done
but-
this?
But Khan, the reason why I'm bringing that as an example, because you used
How's
England.
that an achievement, though?
Never mind.
Because it's the modern nation state that we're talking about. Have you ever built a nation state from separate tribes?
You do realize though the English used to fight the Scottish, right? And they've been at war with each other.
Right, but one of them had to come out on top for it to end.
It wasn't like it was
Again, bro. Have you not just throwing random points
bro?
at
It's
me?
through rape
Can you
and
not
force,
see
man.
the
Come on, man.
conclusion that we're coming to?
Yeah, but you're not trying to hear. You're not trying to hear what anyone else to say, man.
Because it's a specific point that I'm bringing. I'm not
But
having
the point
idle
you're bringing
chit-chat.
is null and void because you're bringing up England and Ireland.
No,
as if
because
they're
I'm asking you
as
for an
if they're
example, and
different
you're running to Rome.
As if English people and Irish people are not the same.
Irrelevant.
It is relevant. because
Completely
you're talking
irrelevant.
about different
Again,
tribes
with the
coming.
subject
You're talking about
I'm saying,
different
show
tribes.
me an example of Africans putting aside their tribal differences and coming together to create one nation, even if it's by force.
Egypt.
And that's what you got to go back to the dawn of time.
Ethiopia.
You got to go back to the dawn of
Yeah,
time.
Ethiopia, exactly.
Ethiopia.
Ethiopia.
There you go. We have like
Kush.
90 different
There's
tribes.
Bear,
Come on.
there's Nubia, there's Kush. All of these are made up of different tribes.
I know. It's ridiculous what you say. I don't even know why you asked that question.
Ethiopian
But
tribes
that's
get together to fight who? The
man.
Italians. Come on, man.
I'm just confused, man, because
confusing, man.
it is
You got
because
whole
like,
empires, bro.
yeah, it's very confusing, man.
Right.
All due
So
respect,
if
Khan.
you're saying this happened in the past, then isn't that the model that you need to use to bring back a Pan-Africanist situation?
Khan, we've got the model already. That's what I was asking you. Are you referring to all at the same time? And you said no specific region.
No, because I'm asking you for historical situations, right? Examples that you can then use to look at and build a future model that will basically be the more successful version of that.
No, but we have
realize,
that.
yeah, like the Europeans split up Africa. Africa was united before the Europeans, bro, invaded Africa. You do realize that, right?
I don't know about that.
No, I don't realize that. That's what
Nah,
I don't know
before
about
the
that
Europeans
either.
colonized Africa, before the Arabs were in there, the Africans were cool,
We
bro.
were not united.
The Africans
not
were
united.
spiritual and they were highly advanced, man. You can't be saying all the
We were
great
not united.
empires weren't highly advanced and they were doing
The
some
last
bullshit
time we were
like
united
in
was
ancient
in
Greece
Kemet.
touching little kids and shit.
Was
Bro,
in
come on, man.
Kemet.
They weren't doing
Was
that.
And in Kush. Kemet and Kush. All this other stuff we were divided, bro. We had our own tribes. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, they talk about the sky people. If you go back into the ancient tribes, they talk about sky people, bro. And even in Sumeria, they talk about the sky people, the Anunnaki. So the
Now you're
original
talking about
Africans,
Samaria.
the
Like,
indigenous
what's
Africans
the
were
relevance
connected
to what we're
to
just saying now?
One
esoteric
topic, yeah. Don't
knowledge.
jump to
One
Samaria.
topic at a time, bro. Not this autistic shit today, man.
Esoteric knowledge,
so
bro.
confused.
Astronomy, etc. So the Africans all the Africans were all one
I can't
originally.
think of an empire that doesn't encompass a multitude of tribes. I can't think of one.
Yeah, man.
Can't think of an empire like that, man.
Bro, the Africans are the only people that went through a golden age, man.
Yo, bro,
So if
you're
you look
Rain
at
Man in right
ancient
now. You're Rain Man.
Africa,
He's
they
doing
were
it
never
again. He
smart.
does this every time,
Yeah,
bro.
you're doing
Every
it
single
again,
time.
Conscious brother. Stay on code, brother.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, bro, you can't compare the Europeans to the Africans, bro. If you listen, you might catch it, but in your head you're thinking something else. If you listen, you might catch it, but in your head you're thinking something else. What I'm saying to you, the Africans
No,
are
bro,
highly
that's not it,
advanced.
bro. Big
They
and
had a golden
serious. What
age.
happens is
They were more
somebody
smart than
presents
the
a topic,
Europeans.
bro,
The
and then
Europeans
you
were
answer
barbaric.
back with a
They had
whole
Vikings
different
and
topic, bro.
fucking
That's where the
uncivilized people,
confusion's
man.
coming from.
Who's uncivilized?
But I'm saying that can't compare the Africans to their oppressors. They're the ones that divided up Africa, bro. Like, come on, man.
No, we've always been divided, Conscious. Come on.
So wait. Tell me when.
I mean, when we still
You
are
talking about the
divided.
BC times? You talking about the times of the Arabs coming through,
Always
or
been that
what time
sort
you
of
talking about?
tensions. Always different
So
tribes.
when the pyramids, how old are the pyramids?
How are you getting to the pyramids now? Come on, bro.
No, how old are the pyramids?
Maybe
Because you
just
can't put a
listen
date
for a
on it. You
while,
can't
brother.
talk about ancient Africa.
No, but taking some of the information as well, though, conscious. Don't just say like we heard what you're saying, but
Yeah,
hear it
hear
from
her
another
out,
perspective.
bro. Hear
Hear
her
another
out.
perspective. That's all we're saying, bro.
No, I hear you, but she's not talking about the time of the pyramids or when the ancient Africans were traveling to Japan and they built pyramids in Asia. She's talking about recent events where they were fighting against each other, man.
But you know what, conscious? What I'm getting from Khan is he's trying to go back as if we were unified. I understand that we weren't. However, there's a blueprint left down to help us to unify. So I don't understand. You know, we have that that blueprint
And
already,
the blueprint is
and he don't seem to get that.
Marcus Garvey, yeah?
No, Pan-Africanism is older than the Honorable Marcus Garvey. It's older than him, you know. But what I'm saying is there's a blueprint to help us to unify together without getting rid of your tribe or your religion, but to unify and stay in code for our liberation. And that's what we're grateful for. You see? That's what we're
How
grateful
is
for.
it working for us right now, Kel?
The reason it's not working, beloved, because we're not submitting to the principles. That's why. It's white supremacy works because non-African people submit to it. You see, their ancestors who invented it has long gone, but it's still alive because they submit and make it work. We don't make Pan-Africanism work. We expect to.
You make white supremacy sound like Islam.
Exactly my point.
You understand?
It sound like Islam.
When the English started using the term British, the Britons were extinct for a millennia. When Turkey decided to call itself Turkey after the Ottoman Empire, the Turks were extinct for a millennia. They brought their names back because they signified a time where people came together under a common identity. That's why they brought their names back from the dead. But them tribes were dead and gone.
Okay, what are you getting at?
I'm saying that if these things have happened in the past in African history, yeah, and people united under a common identity, then that's the kind of flag that you need to bring everyone together.
No, because there's an experience of a lot of us suffer from post-traumatic slavery disorder and post-traumatic colonization disorder. So this blueprint that was left down is the cure to maintain that. This is the difference. You can't use the Turks because they didn't suffer what we went through, whether it's those on the continent or in the diaspora. So this blueprint is a medication to keep you on tab of when you're about to go and synchronize. This blueprint will help you to get synchronized back. That's the difference, and you keep forgetting that. All due respect, yeah.
I hear what you're saying. You're saying that an aversion to slavery is hindering unity because obviously one group will have to oppress the other group into submission, and no one wants to submit because it's reminding them of traumas that's past.
I'm not exactly saying that. What I'm saying is that because we weren't unified before, right? We have to kind of have something that will allow us to kind of connect together. Not all of us were slave, Khan. You do understand that?
100%.
You see what I mean? So the blueprint is not just for those who are enslaved, it's for those who were colonialized, even though it's kind of synonymous. But the point is, that is the remedy. This is why we're trying to push that, you see? But when you start mentioning other groups, we were divided, but you haven't gone through what we've gone through, though. Remember, the whole ethnicities united together under unethical code of conduct to destabilize Africa. And you need to understand that we're not the same.
I agree with you, and that's evident. That's plain to see. I agree.
But it's tricky, though. It's tricky. It is tricky. It's true. That's why when I'm around our people, I try and be more political. I understand some of us are Hebrew Israelites. Some of us are, different tribes. But we have to, have this code first. You know what I mean? Code when we're around. non-African people or doing political work, this code is to help us to synchronize, so we're not kind of going off key. And
do you think the code would do better with its own language?
Would it do better with its own language? Well, languages have been put into forth with Pan-Africanism. Some say Kiswahili. I believe, just like what my uncle said years ago, we need to kind of learn at least one of the African languages to connect us together. If we can just all learn that.
When you say that, I mean like making it standard practice. You know, like if you go to an English school, you either learn German or you learn French, innit? You have to learn one of them, innit? Same way, if you're in a German or French school, I'd assume you probably got to learn English, innit? So everyone knows English, really, relatively, around the whole.
That's one of the best things
their
Shifa's ever
community.
said.
Now I'm saying, like, if we said everyone in the African community, no matter what part of Africa you're from, everyone's going to learn Nigerian. Yeah, and even the ones that's in the diaspora, you know what? If our kids go to normal school as normal, and then we said, you know what, we're going to encourage all the black parents to send their kids to some type of Saturday or Sunday school where you're going to learn Nigerian, and we're going to make that standard for all black people, because you see, sometimes it's
you're going to make one African language standard for all black
when you
people.
say, hold on 1 second, I'll tell you why. When you see certain times, yeah, when you say on code and stuff, yeah, I remember certain times, I got certain Indian brethren, and I know certain times these men are on code, because these men, certain times they be talking, and then it just goes into some Indian stuff. I didn't even know what they said. They could have said some fuckeries, but you know what? Ultimately, I know they're on code, innit? And I think that
but if I remember
an
one thing,
important factor.
Africa is a huge continent.
Huge place. I've got my own language. I got Zulu.
What's the biggest country?
Why do I need to learn one?
What's the biggest country in Africa?
Algeria, isn't it?
Yeah, now it's Algeria. Before it was Sudan.
So you want to learn Algerian?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. We can agree on this, that although Africa is a big continent, we still seem to be learning non-African people's languages. You got the French, Franco, West Africans. They seem to understand. Well, we all speak French. Same thing with the Spanish. So why is it okay for us to do that? But when we're saying let's learn Kiswahili or one of the African languages,
you bringing up Swahili while Swahili is 50% Arabic, anyways.
Exactly, it's a mix of that language and even original.
No, but I was using an example, because if you listen to what I said before, what I was saying before, in that I believe, like what my uncle said, right, in a conference, is that if we were to learn a dialect, so for example, a West African dialect that is understood amongst the West Africans, then of the East, then of the South, the Central, and the North, right? Now, if the Japanese can do that, and the Asians, as it pertains to the different dialects, then we should do the same. I believe in that. I don't think it should be just one language, right? But that's going to take education.
But can I ask a question? What is the biggest country in Africa?
It's Algeria. We told you.
Algeria.
You should have asked the question, Shifa, what is the most widely spoken language?
I got you. Fair enough. That's a good question too. But I want to ask that question, and I also want to ask, what's the richest country in Africa?
Why are we on about the richest?
Yeah, well, why are we going there now?
All due respect to your brother, right. We're on about
if you want to know the reason why I say what's the richest country, I'll break it down to you like this. Now, realistically, everyone's going to have to access money in their lifetime. And it might be worth knowing the language of a place that's got a lot of wealth. That might be worth knowing.
We've got our languages. A lot of us have got our languages
already. No one said you haven't.
Why are we going to force everyone to learn a specific language?
Because it's going to help people to be able to communicate with each other better.
He's
break
right.
down certain boundaries.
You're right. I believe that, when we're talking to our African American brothers and sisters, we should be able to speak in their dialect. Just like if I'm speaking to someone from South Africa, East or West, because it brings that unity. Do you understand what I'm saying? In that, if I could speak the Cockney accent when I'm speaking to my brothers and sisters in South London or East London, sorry, then it will bring that kind of unity, if that makes any sense. There's something about we are the same, synchronizing. And I agree where Brother Shift is, and that's what we're trying to push. That's what we're
I agree. In terms of obviously not to do with Africa, but in terms of if you're building a nation, having one predominant language is a paramount thing. It's like in Turkey, they went for a lot of trouble eradicating Kurdish, which they went through some evil tactics to get rid of Kurdish as a language, which they shouldn't have done. But in terms of building a nation, it's sort of like essential part of it. I think France had a row over the language that they should use. They had two major languages, and one of them become dominant. I think in England, I don't know the history about how English become the dominant language, but it's probably something to do with the Dark Ages. But you can see that not only is one language dominant, but they actually subjugate and push down and stop other languages from having an equal respect. So one becomes the cultural language. So I think the French tried to have French as the international language.
Yeah.
But obviously with the Americanization of the world, that kind of went out the window, because then England become the language. But I think for a while, the French did have this plan of having the French language as the international language that everyone would have to have as their second language.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
But do you know,
what Schiff is saying ain't a bad plan. Like if everyone was to learn each other's languages, you
Yeah.
don't have to have one dominant language. It's like if people
That's
who
right.
spoke Yoruba went and learned Swahili and vice versa, there would be like a cultural oneness, like you just said.
And that's what we were saying. That's what I was saying before. Some say like Swahili, but it should be each dialect from the continent.
Do you know how many languages there are in one country in Africa?
Yeah,
I was
but
just about to say that.
Like in my country, there's
dialect.
hundreds of languages. It's impossible to learn every African tribe's language to be close
Brother, I
enough.
never said
It has to
every,
be.
you know, King. Brother,
I know you didn't say. I know you didn't say every, but this is the point I'm making, right? I'm saying that the argument was, oh, you learn the same language so you can be close and relate. But there's other ways you can relate, because if you truly want to relate with every African, there's no way you're going to be able to learn all of their languages. So there has to be other ways you can relate.
But Brother Zulu, remember I said to you, we're a people, brother, who has been destabilized from a unity to fight against oppression. We seem to not understand that interest. We're the only living organism, unfortunately, that goes against the best interests of themselves. So if it means that you're going to have to learn one dialect from one region to keep that unity, then so will it have to be, because of our mindset, brother. Think about it. Our mindset is very deep. We are easily to be triggered, easily to be disorganized by the slightest thing. It happens like that. So if it means putting the work in like that, brother, we're going to have to do it.
I'm trying to see if this can actually happen. Yeah, I cannot see this happening.
Yeah, because vanity's a bitch, man. Vanity's a bitch. I'm agreeing with you on that.
No,
Pride is a bitch.
we're talking about a huge continent still. Yeah,
exactly.
It's like saying a Turkish man needs to learn some Chinese.
Every country's got pride like that, though.
Can I just say
I get
something?
you. Every
Axel?
country's got pride like that, but you notice that in Europe, English.
Everywhere you go in the world today, you can speak English.
That's
English
right.
has become a dominant language.
That's right.
Yes, but why?
So size has got nothing to do with it. The smallest country.
Because it was by force. They were conquered. They conquered people.
So you'd agree to learn English, but you wouldn't agree to learn one African language. It sounds ridiculous.
I know African. I know 2 African languages.
So why?
No, I'm saying you wouldn't agree to Africans all speaking.
Yeah, but you want all Africans to know one language. That's not possible.
No, we're not saying that, brother Zulu, brother. You got to listen, King, because Aksum speaks 5 languages.
One language.
Oh, no, she says she speaks 5.
Yeah.
You see? Now, I'm not being disrespectful. I'm guaranteed that some of that's going to be European, right?
But brother, with all due respect, her 5 languages cannot compare to the hundreds of languages across the continent, bro.
No,
it makes no sense.
Lady, what I'm saying is that if we are determined to learn a language to benefit our needs wherever we are, then we must be determined to at least learn a dialect from each African country, from that region, to keep that unity. We have no choice, Lady D. If we didn't have this
know each other's languages, Kel. They do.
So
the problem is that the wider majority of people don't all speak the.
Is it me or is he cutting out?
He's calling out.
Yeah, man. I don't know about this hive mind thing. Like everyone, one language, one world. It sounds Tower of Babelish to me, man. Sounds a bit messy.
brother, unfortunately, nothing else is going to secure that code of conduct with your mind. Remember, brother, you see, people always say idealism all the time. Think about realistically.
Yeah.
We are disorganized and all things. I'm telling you.
But maybe
right?
we're supposed to be diverse and individual.
No.
Why are we trying to make this one thing? This is what the system wants. They want this one thing. Let everyone
Brother
be
Zulu,
individual, man.
right? But brother Zulu, that's what the system wants. Not that he said that. It's not normal, brother Zulu, for African people to be disorganized, to go against the best interests of themselves. And this is why, brother, no disrespect for you, this is why I have a problem with the religion, because those who understand the creator, right, is not going to put you in a situation to make you say to yourself, well, maybe we are supposed to be disorganized. And
did I say that though? Now you're putting words in my mouth.
I'm not saying that you're saying that, King, but other people are organized, benefiting, you see what I'm saying? And that, waiting for their paradise and having heaven on earth too. Why can't African people have the both? But what I'm getting from you, brother, is maybe we're not, brother. It's not normal for us to be disorganized, brother. It's not normal at all.
Kill. It can go the other way as well. If you had a congress of Turkish, Asian, Pakistani, Arab people, and they all came together and they said, right, we're all going to speak Arabic. Turks and Pakistanis wouldn't object to that. They would send their delegates who are well versed in Arabic, yeah. Because Arabic used to be the main language of the Ottoman Empire, right? Only recently they changed it to Turkish. So they will have highly educated scholars in Arabic, and Pakistanis too. Their Arabic's on point. So these different races of people could come together without pride coming in the way. But what I'm hearing is a lot of pride saying, oh, why should my language be playing second fiddle to them man's language over
you guys go under the banner of Islam, though. That's why it goes easier.
Yeah, but this is, I don't know if we're talking in circles, but Kel said that the religion is what's been the divisive factor. And I'm saying, but correctly used, it can work the opposite way.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about religion, can't, because this is another thing as well.
But the language, innit?
Yeah, but here's the thing though. African people are religiously immature when it comes to religion. We don't know how to separate religion and help your people out. It's difficult for us. So that's why it may seem a lot for us to memorize each dialect, but because of psychologically our mind, it's the only remedy and cure to keep that code of conduct. There's nothing else.
We're talking
Look, if Turkey was to send a delegate to Somalia,
Yeah, even thousands. Yeah.
Why would we need to learn each other's languages when we both speak Arabic?
We're not on about.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
The Arabic, brother. You see, when it comes to the Arabic, I don't believe that the Pan-Africans should be speaking any Arabic. I'm gonna be honest with you. And
let me give you another example.
That's African language, no?
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother.
Kel,
Right.
the Red Indians, yeah. With the Red Indians, every tribe would have to learn a standardized version of sign language.
Yeah, Black Asian.
They would all use Kel. They would all come together and speak with sign language, so no language would be dominant over the other language. They devised the method of communicating with sign language.
Okay. Can I ask you guys something, please?
Now, I want to hear Kel's response to that.
Yes, you can, bro. Bob, yes, you can. Go ahead.
Big up, Bob.
Hey, across the pond. Talking about languages here and African languages. I'm assuming, I don't know if all of us are black on the panel, but do you guys consider yourself more British or do you consider yourself more black? And if you consider yourself more British, as I consider myself,
I'm African.
If you consider, or I consider myself more American than I do black.
What, are you black? You don't sound, no offense, you don't sound it at all.
What does that mean, Con? What does that mean you don't sound black?
Oh, Con, come on.
Man sounds like Ned Flanders, bro.
What do you mean you don't sound black?
Yeah.
Sounds like Ned Flanders.
Look, I heard that before, man. I can get a loan over the phone. It makes things easier. Grew up in a white neighborhood. I've always talked like this. American I feel more American than I do feel black, even though, you know, I'm part of black culture. Question for you guys, though.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear, and excuse me for butting in here, but can you guys hear the distinct American accents?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Southern. I would say Southern.
We can hear it now. I can tell that it's a forged accent. It's not your mother tongue. I can tell that as well.
You can tell that English is not my mother tongue?
No, the accent you got and the word you're speaking, I can tell that you're not American.
He's
is
American.
what I'm trying to say.
I'm not American?
He's fully American.
No, I don't think you are. I don't think you are.
No.
Okay, that's fine. But no, I'm American.
I'll take Connecticut. Sound like from there.
Yeah, I was in the Maryland, D.C. area. I grew up there. I live in the South right now. But yeah, I grew up in D.C., Maryland area. But that's
is
interesting.
Your lineage from America by any chance?
How can he be?
Is my lineage from America?
Yeah, so your parents, your grandparents, your great, you understand, is your lineage deep rooted in America?
Yes. If I went all the way back, it'd be slaves.
Oh, okay.
Okay. No. Born, raised in America. You know, love the country, all that stuff. It's a very interesting thing about language. Let me say this too, that for a lot of us, the British accents all sound the same until you begin to hear the regional accents and whatnot. Lived over in Hong Kong, and I could not understand this Welsh girl I met to save my life. And the Scottish and the Irish, I still have trouble differentiating. But certainly you guys can hear the difference. But
Slightly. They're very similar.
whenever I hear Brits make fun of American accents, which is funny, you guys always choose either the California accent or some Valley girl like, oh my God. Or you do Texas or Southern accents, you know, give my gun. Come on, Marianne. You guys do that. So, interesting discussion.
I said boy. Frog on neck on, my favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, you know that cartoon character. So I'm in Memphis, Tennessee. And
Warner Brothers, man. Frog on neck on. It goes back to Bugs Bunny's days.
Oh, you remember that? Okay.
Yeah, man.
Anyway,
so Bob,
look,
could you let us know with the relevance or due respect here about with the because you seem like you're onto something. You're onto something with the languages.
language to me is like currency. All right, it's like everyone trades in the American dollar over here, and you guys use the pound. If we begin to separate languages, then it's like everyone has to carry around a different type of currency to do business.
Right. Good point.
I think having one standard language is good, but insofar as I feel more American than I do black, and parse that how you want to, I'm perfectly happy with English being the dominant language. And might I say that your country, you Brits, you guys started.
I'm not a Brit. I take offense. Sorry.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay. People in the UK, Great Britain, I know the difference. You guys, 5 first world nations. You should pride in that. And we're all speaking English.
When you say you guys, you realize that we're not those people that did the conquering, right?
Well, I can't see any faces. I don't know any of y'all personally. I'm just saying from a geographical, political standpoint.
Yeah, I wasn't even born in this country, so.
But Bob, you said something very interesting, right? Bob, you said something very interesting. You were saying that we all speak the English language, but have you noticed, coming from what you were saying, that when we speak the English language, American language, notice how we always putting each other down? We laugh at each other's accents. And for some reason, we feel like we can dominate or have some form of victory over each other. See, because there's no code of conduct. You're supposed to use a language to benefit your people, but not to subjugate. And that's what I was saying. Why do you disagree?
You can use language to dominate, but what common language does is it standardizes everything so that everyone can communicate with each other. To the degree that someone uses that language to dominate, sure, I understand. But language does nothing more than just making sure we can all communicate.
Well, here's the thing, though. When we learn a language, we seem to get out of our cause of liberation. When non-African people learn a language, they understand that I'm going to have one foot in my people and the other foot if I learn an African language or whatever to benefit my people. We don't seem to have that, and I've noticed that systematically we don't seem to have a code to control this type of urges of let's go against each other because I'm speak English better than you or American. You understand?
I understand. I do. In America, you know, the first people don't speak the language. The kids speak both languages, and then their kids only speak English. I think one of the things Western civilization has done in a good way, it's kind of made us all kind of individuals and not beholden to the
brother,
tribe.
can I ask you, in your country where you live, like in your country where you live, do you have do you educationally, do you have like a second language? Like, for example, in England, we all learn French or German or Spanish or whatever. Like, do you have the same thing at school where you don't have to like pick up an international language?
They learn
Because I
Spanish.
think Americans are very isolated in their little
Spanish, bro.
continent. And
I just told you, bro. They learn French and Spanish, bro. You all right now? You're all right. We're done.
Yeah, generally
all right,
speaking.
Cool. So my question then, Mark, is wouldn't you rather teach your children an African language, right? So they'll have a connection with their motherland, a strong identity, and they'll have a lot in common with their fellow black people in America, in the diaspora. Like, don't you think
What are you talking
that
about?
would be
Man?
something?
No,
Teaching your children the
nonsense.
African language.
That's nonsense, bro.
Pure nonsense.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's nonsense.
Yeah, that's your opinion. I'm asking Mark's opinion.
Yeah, but it's just a silly question. It's embarrassing. I'm trying to.
Why is it embarrassing?
man.
Why are you
Come on,
embarrassed for me?
He's not listening.
Why are you embarrassed for me? I don't understand.
I'm just saying it's embarrassing, man. It's an embarrassing question to ask.
What? I'm asking the guy that lives in America if he'd like to contribute to Pan-Africanism by teaching his children an African dialect.
What dialect?
Any. He's
just random.
Yeah, like Schiffer said.
Learn each other's languages. You've gone off of my point. This is the whole point of what we're saying. It's a dumb question, bro. Like, not being funny. What I was saying is this. I was saying, like, for instance, Brother Kel, this is the question to you, Brother Kel. Do you think it will be easier to organize and orchestrate a multitude of people within Africa? Do you think it will be easier to orchestrate them with one language or with 1,000? What's easier? Go.
Great question. Great question.
Well, as I said before, that a code of conduct first. You see, you understand, brother? That's the first thing before any language.
On, that's a simple question. I'm not asking for semantics. I'm asking what would be easier to organize people with, multitudes of people, one language or thousands? Go.
It would be easy with one.
Boom.
It would be easy with one.
One world,
however,
one language.
Argument done, isn't it? Argument done. So we have to understand that that's a hindrance. Having so many multitudes of languages and not having one standardized language can be a hindrance.
No,
and I'm not saying it definitely is.
Listen, one second. There's a reason why wolves and pigeons sound different.
Yeah. That's a good point. But in the same respect, remember, animals aren't the same as us. They don't organize the same.
No. See, a smart pigeon or a smart wolf might learn the sounds of a pigeon. Yeah, it's not really beneficial to a pigeon to learn the sound of the wolf. And to be honest, bro, like, we got to remember, individuality is a design of creation. And it's something that should be celebrated and protected, right? Now, in the name of convenience, we want to consolidate ideas and cultures and people. And what happens is we lose the magic, the essence, the spice, the difference, the randomness, whatever you want to call it. We lose that. Do you know what I mean? And we're putting ourselves in a deeper cage for classification and for control purposes.
Yep.
It's better that we have, like, yeah, there may be a couple languages that people want to learn. It's always been like that, but the people have always needed individual ways to communicate, yeah, and their ways of communication are stemmed in or steeped in tradition, steeped in history, steeped in, you know, all kinds of alchemical science and vibrations that are suitable for that person. And we don't want to be wiping out more languages, because with languages, I think we're losing certain things.
No, but that's not what I was proposing. I think you've got the wrong end of the stick
Can I
here.
just say I 100% agree with
These
you,
lot,
Jed?
no, these lot misconstrued what I said. I realise that.
Language and psychology are linked, and the way language is used affects the psychology of the person using it.
Yep.
100. But Jedi, I think,
we don't want to further the spell that is over mankind as a whole, and give too much power to one person with access to that language. So I think that the way things are not bad.
And I agree, but brother, you see what I was saying, Jedi. These lot took over my argument and started to run with it. So sometimes let me finish, innit? Because what I was really trying to say is this. I'm not saying to go into every African country and dispel their language and then state a new one for all. I'm not saying to do that. I'm saying, would it not make sense to know certain languages within Africa? Like, for instance, what's the richest country in Africa? So you could still keep your language, but it might be worth knowing the language of the richest country in Africa, for example. It might be worth knowing. Go on.
Empires have been won and
do business over there, but
yeah, to do business. Thank you.
Yeah,
guys, let me hear Jed, please.
All we're gonna do is just continue how everything's been continuing. There's no need for no surge in a super language or rare, because to be honest, we all speak the same language anyway. We all speak the same language, which is money and materialism.
No, but you're not Pan-Africanist. And this is, I wasn't talking from that perspective. No, but bro, I was talking from the perspective of Brother Kel as a Pan-Africanist. If him as a Pan-Africanist has this mindset that we have to be organized, orchestrated, what was the word you used, synchronized? I was just saying to Brother Kel, it wasn't a thing of saying, you know, Africa should do this. I'm saying for his mindset, that I think that works better. That's all I was saying, brother.
Yeah, that was a genius stroke of genius, Shifa.
No, brother, I just don't think, brother, you lot misconstrued what I was saying, innit? So it started turning into another conversation, but I was never going there. I was never going there, brother.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, but the thing is, different. Like,
I was never going there. That's what I'm saying. But obviously, we can go there. But I think from Brother Kel's perspective, as a Pan-African, you know,
can I just say this to you,
Shifa? That would only help his cause, in my personal opinion.
I just want to add
Right, so
something.
can I just say this quickly, brothers? Can I just quickly just add in? As a nationalist, I would disagree with that, Kel. I would say by inserting a one language, that would eliminate a lot of cultures, a lot of things that we band together under the red, the black, and the green. That would eliminate a lot of it. And then on top of it, I think there's more ways that we can get together and maneuver and make. But we can, as long as we have the same aim, same mission, same goal. I think that's all that's required, bro. I don't think.
Yeah, but that's just that the culture completely relies upon the language.
Wait, Shifa, wait. Let him respond.
Because Lady D, if you listen to what Brother Shifa said, he asked me, would it be more easier? Think about it. It would be more easier, but if you listen to what I was saying before, because we have been worked on, we're going to have to put extreme work to keep that code in, learning a different African dialect to keep that culture as much as possible, right, will be more befitting for us, because learning one is not going to work for us. However, for it to be easier, why would you not want to take the ease? It's common sense.
Okay. Maybe I missed that bit. I hear
that's the only point I was making. Kel got it. See? Thank you, brother.
Can I add something? Can I add something, guys?
Let's not take it somewhere it's not going. We're not going there. We don't want to change Africa. We're just saying for that movement, it might help.
I just wonder, to what degree do these different cultures want to keep their culture? I mean, you start traveling around the world and everyone wants to emulate people from Hollywood or New York. These cultures that are there, I mean, are they going to produce enough people where they're going to be major players? I can understand learning another language if you're doing something in a regional.
No offense, level, but I think you're really overestimating the rest of the world's love for America, especially Hollywood. I don't think it's that what you think it is. No offense.
No, sir, I'm not doing that at all.
Overestimated at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
No offense, my brother.
It's not my intention to overestimate. I'm merely telling you, basically, as globalization happens, as the internet has made us all closer, people are naturally going to, gravitate towards a common language.
Yeah,
but
They just are.
the rest of the
Bob,
world has a healthy disdain
yeah,
for America.
yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, but the thing is, Bob, is that I hear where you're coming from. A lot of people want to mimic Hollywood. However, we as black people are oppressed globally. So would you say mimicking Hollywood will help us with our liberation?
First, I didn't say people want to. I just say it is. I didn't say it was good or bad. I'm just saying it is. Again, that's why I asked the question: do you consider yourself more black or do you consider yourself more British? If you consider yourself more black, you know, Pan-Africanist, then yeah, I could understand why you want a international language for black people. But for myself, I guess I'll say, I consider myself more American, and I
Okay.
enjoy the rights and privileges that come with that.
Okay. But even though, no disrespect to you, Bob, you do understand that the African Americans are not getting those privileges which you're talking about and classed as American. You do understand that, don't you?
I've heard that side of the argument, but I can tell you, living here, the problems that we have in the black community in America are caused by black people. It's not caused by white oppression.
What?
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, wait, hold on, Bob. Did you vote for Trump?
Absolutely.
There you go.
My
bingo. I knew it. Go ahead. Continue.
Hold on, go ahead. Yeah, can I just hold on?
It's gonna be fun. It's
Born
gonna be
rich,
real
come and
fun.
get your people. Born
I'm saying
rich, born rich, come and get your people.
Hello.
That's it.
Don't be challenged, man.
Yeah, let's not attack him personally, though. Let's not do that.
No, it's
Yeah.
okay. I don't take anything personal. If you want to attack me personally, that's fine.
No, we won't do that. We're not like that.
Nah, no, of course not, bro.
I stand by my beliefs. I mean, what the media puts out in America, what probably the world sees in America, it's not nearly that bad on the ground. All right, black people are not waking up, walking out the door, wondering if they're going to ever come back because they might get stopped by a cop. It just doesn't happen.
Oh my God!
All right, if you look at the crime in America, it is not police who are corrupt and killing black people. It's just not.
Stop. I know what you're going to
Born
say.
rich,
Don't say.
come
Don't
and
go
deal
there.
with your people.
Yeah,
we're
born
not
rich.
advanced for this. Where's born rich?
Yeah.
Okay. What I will say in America, and I
Period,
presume
then.
it may
You
be
gotta
like
say
this.
Q1.
What I will
I
say
think
in America,
we should hear you now. I think we should hear you
may
now.
presume it like this in Britain,
Right.
is that America has moved to a more social class nation than a racist nation. If you're
Oh my
poor, you're more aligned with other poor people races versus just being
He's
black.
the American version of
and
heathen.
you may be upper middle class. You're not the same way with a poor black person.
See, this is why you get token black people who are allowed to become
The
millionaires.
American version of Reggie. I'm done.
Whoa, whoa. What? What did you
Well,
say?
they're allowed to become millionaires. They are actually allowed to and promoted to become millionaires.
How do you feel bad,
Yeah,
brother,
but
man?
you're calling him a
black
token,
people.
bro. Like, what are you doing, man?
What do you mean? What do you mean? If you got a question, Zulu, ask me. You don't need to talk in riddles.
Makani, it wouldn't be in your best interest to use that word because remember, there's an experience
I didn't
that
know
not only do you understand? It weren't just
I had to ask somebody to become a
collaboration
millionaire. I
of a
don't remember doing that.
So that's why I say we have to be very careful with certain languages, bro. Because remember, it was a global movement against destabilizing African people's mind. So you know. Very good.
So talk to him, because you're going quiet, man. What's going on?
So you have the privileges then, Bob. Is that what you're saying? These privileges and the majority of black people's problems.
I enjoy all the rights and privileges of being an American and of being an upper middle class. Yes. Nowadays.
Are you part of any organization, Masonic type or other, that we need to know about? Because you're sounding a lot like DC Brad.
For fuck's sake,
I don't know
drop
where DC
GC
Bird
right
is,
out of this.
No, I'm just a regular guy in America. I'm
So
a
you're not
regular
part
guy,
of the Good Old
47 years
Boys
old, Generation
network,
X.
or like you don't wear a little fez on the weekends. Like you're not part of any kind of like Shriners, nothing like that. Your
Hey, so
wealth.
you like big money, you're not in none of them
Your
things.
wealth comes strictly from being a standard citizen of American
society.
Yes, that's the I'm not paying any dues to any organization, and they're giving me talking points. Nothing like that, brother. What's up? What's up?
I think you're delayed, bro.
Hello?
Jump back in.
Yo.
You got a time delay.
I think he's chatting to someone else. I think.
No, he was talking to.
Can anyone help me out here? Was his argument that the blacks in America are not under this so-called it's basically the blacks are causing their own demise in America? Was that the summary of what he said?
Yeah,
Kel went quiet. Kel bitched
shit.
He's a conservative. He's a conservative.
No, brother. I'm letting him speak his thing. You know what I mean?
Down, bro.
Brother, I haven't let him down, bro. I'm letting him.
I thought you were gonna help the synchronized brother, man.
Stuttering and that.
He's speaking. You know what I mean? He's speaking. So you gotta let him speak, isn't it?
It's your time, Kel, man. I don't know.
The way you said, let's hear him out. You sounded so soft. Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out, guys.
Sorry about that.
You do that. You let me laugh. You do that.
Let me ask you guys. I'm sorry about that. In America right now, within the black community, there's a huge civil war between black men and black women, and we have our midterm elections coming up tonight. I think you're going to see that in terms of voting patterns. The things that I'm echoing are echoed quietly among black men. So there's that angle too. But no, I'm not a Mason. I'm not an elk. I'm not Knights of Columbus or anything like that. What's
Bob,
up?
can I ask you a question? Do you think that the black women of America have been railroaded into believing that they can join up with white women and take up their causes and kind of disregard their allegiance to their black men rather than stick to their own? What do you think?
Yeah, I've heard that. I don't think black women really have an allegiance to white feminism. I
No?
think upper middle
We've
class.
been seeing a lot of that.
Upper middle class and rich black women may have some allegiance to feminism, but your rank and file black woman, again, I think because we have the breakdown of the family, there's no father figures. They just don't like black men. But those same black women will not treat white men bad. Like they treat us.
Right. Get your point.
So it's not a link with feminism. It's just hating us.
So why do you think that is then, Bob? Why do you think that is?
Look, you get a father out of the home, you're gonna have a whole sorts of problems, man. We got black men who are either overly feminine or overly masculine, and you have black women who have absolutely no guidance and often have to fight for themselves in pretty bad neighborhoods. So they have to take on masculine traits. And when the only dominant person is the mom, and the mom can't stand the men, that's the message the child is going to hear.
So, Bob, are you familiar with the Willie Lynch strategy?
Yeah, the Willie Lynch letter, yeah.
Do you know the strategy very well, or are you just familiar with some things?
I'm familiar with some things. I probably couldn't articulate it as better as you can, I would imagine.
Okay, so if you can articulate for us, what happened to the black man and the black woman in that process by what Willie Lynch mentioned?
If I understand correctly, the slave owner would take the biggest black man and beat the hell out of him or rape him. And the black women would see their black children and be overly protective of the black children and keep the black men away. Because they didn't want their children, particularly their sons, to suffer that same fate.
And how would the black woman raise the son?
She raised the son to be as non-masculine as possible, or at least to be very compliant.
And how would the daughters be raised?
I guess the daughter, mother-female relationships, I don't understand, but I would imagine that the daughter was raised to be extra compliant and to be quiet.
So this is what I'm saying is that this is white supremacy. Not all our problems is from us. Half of it is from white supremacy. And it seems like you're dismissing that and you're focusing on us when you know the history. Why would you do that?
Because you can take a child. Let's just say, for example, you could take a child, and that child could be abused. The child gets therapy. They come out the other side okay. Screw all that. You ever had people tell you that the reason why you're having problems is because of a childhood thing, when in reality it's not a childhood thing, it's kind of an isolated incident? But people always go back to the childhood as if that was the thing that's causing what's going on right now. In some cases it does, but in a lot of cases, you were just wrong on that day. You were just acting out that day. There is a tendency to go back to the childhood, to white supremacy, and say that's where all the problems start.
Yeah, but if
I'm
you can say
sorry.
there's cases where there are, then you're making your argument wrong.
No, what I said.
Is it just me or is he muted? Or is he not speaking?
I think you had to think about that because that was a bit of an oxymoron, wasn't it? So I'm eating again.
His connection, you know, brothers. His connection was
My
playing up.
connection's janky as well. Yeah.
Yeah, the connection.
You're doing
Is
good.
right.
You're doing good so far, Kai. You're doing good. You're doing good.
I'm sure he'd say that. Is that anything white is right? Have you guys ever heard the saying, the white man's ice is colder?
The white man's ice is cold. I've never heard that saying.
Black guy is in a line. There's a white guy selling ice, and there's a black guy selling ice. The black guy goes to the white guy and buys his ice. The black guy selling the ice says, "Why did you go to him?" And he said, "Because the white man's ice is colder." Meaning that even if you have the same thing, black people will still go to the white person and say, "I'm going to go and deal with you because you're more legitimate."
But that's down to indoctrination, though.
Sure. Sure, carried on throughout the years. That type of white supremacy still exists, and I'd argue that type of white supremacy is more on the left side of the fence, more the Democratic side of the fence, more the liberal side of the fence. But that still does exist.
So you know where you're saying that you're more privileged. Is there a lot more of you blacks in America like that as well?
Oh God, there's a whole bunch of us. It's not the majority, but it's a plurality. But blacks who are in my dad was a doctor. I grew up in the white suburbs of DC. Everything was fine. All right. I can't complain about oppression. I can't. Not in good conscience. All right. Whatever inconvenience a white man has done for me is an inconvenience. It's not oppressive. But there are a lot of blacks like that. But what you see in America is rich blacks and upper middle class blacks still vote Democrat and still vote liberal and still vote against their own values because, again, when white people like you, that's when you know you've made it.
So why don't you, the black privilege in America, why don't you stop police brutality and the systematic racism? Because if you're privileged, that means you have power, isn't it? Why don't you do that?
You enjoy the rights and privileges. There are people that certainly try to help, but I can tell you something. That's why I said about social class. The disconnect between the upper middle class black person and the lower class black person, the only thing we have in common is our skin color. And when upper middle class blacks try to help lower income blacks, they don't listen.
But how are you helping them though? Because there's some people believe that giving charitable things is helping, but then not fighting for the cause, they seem to shy away from that. So how exactly are you helping, as what you said, the unprivileged black?
Me personally, or upper middle class blacks?
I'm on about the black
you talking about me personally? You're talking about how to?
I'm on about the, because you said there's more privileged black people in America, so that means that's a collective. So how are they, how are they going to help, or are they tackling the cause? That's what I was saying.
They're tackling the cause via being vocal and voting a certain way. But again, if you see a lower class black person in your neighborhood, you're going to pick up and call the police. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. We are not united as a people, except for voting patterns. But rich blacks, poor blacks don't talk to each other, except for when it comes to voting.
Yo, Mike, check. Mike.
Whoa,
Mike, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, we hear.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I
Do
don't
your
normally
thing,
jump
bro. Do your
on my
thing.
Who that, Memphis, Tennessee?
Yeah, man, Cashville, get it right.
What up, Cashville?
So the brother, you
What's
said,
up, shit?
You said
I'm in Memphis, man.
You said rich black people and poor black people don't talk to each other. Why you think that is?
You tell me,
Again,
rich boy.
I'm telling you, like I said, I think in America we have social class more than race. You think Obama's daughters can talk to a hood? Social class divides people, man.
Possibly.
I mean, it's two separate languages. I got to get a haircut here in about an hour. When I go into that barber shop, I can talk to my barber, but a lot of the conversations, it's a whole, you want to talk about language, it's a whole separate language, dialogue, value system that I'm not a part of.
And see, that is the problem. I think somebody mentioned Willie Lynch earlier, right? See, that's the problem with a lot of black people in America. Because they think they get a little money and a little status, then now it's time for me to look down on you niggas because you niggas live in bad neighborhoods and ghettos and I made it out. I think you said when you first came on here, you grew up in around white people. So you're gonna have a different experience. Your experience of America is gonna be different than mine, where I'm lucky if I see 5 white people a day. If that makes sense.
I never said our experiences were the same, brother. But I never. And you're in Nashville.
Yes.
If you said Cashville, that's Nashville. I'm in Memphis, Tennessee, which is kind of funny. I'm sure you know Memphis. Memphis is another world in comparison to Nashville. But you're correct. I would argue though that upper middle class blacks, and I hate to take over a British show, at least in America, are not counted. We're not seen as possible. If I tell you the white man has not oppressed me, people are telling me I'm a sellout, I'm wrong, I don't know what I'm talking about, and discounting my own experience. And there are a lot of blacks like us who look and say, the white man has not oppressed me. I get pulled over by police. I get mad because my insurance is going to go up, not because I'm going to get shot.
Yeah, but Bob, that's cool. But see, I have a different experience, though. You see what I'm saying? Like, I can say, yes, the white man is still oppressing me. He still had his foot on my neck. When I get pulled over by the cops, I am worried about getting shot.
Why?
So that's what I'm saying. We're coming from 2 different places, so you can't just say white supremacy is not oppressing black people in America as a whole, because you can't speak on, just like I can't speak for black America as a whole.
No, brother, here's why I can, because here's why I say I can. Because in all of these situations where brothers are getting hammered by the police, it's not just race. He raised the temperature. He wouldn't sign the ticket. It's always something that comes up. It's not as simple as white people pulling us over and say, you know what, boy, it's your last day. And they pull out a gun and shoot us. The brother is even talking loud. He's probably got some woman in the car who's over talking the brother. He probably has a warrant. There are a lot of other things in all these police brutality cases. It wasn't just a white cop shooting a black guy. It was a black guy who was doing some crazy stuff.
Yeah, but that sounds like excuses, brother. Does that give the right for that brother,
It really
sister, to have a
does.
death sentence? You see what I'm saying? Like should we kill? Should I kill? Should I kill somebody because I'm having an argument with you and your girlfriend is getting loud? Should I murder you because your girlfriend is getting loud? What are you talking about, Bob?
What about the white woman who got hold of the police guns when she was arrested, put in a police vehicle with guns in it, gets hold of the police guns, starts shooting at police, but guess what? They didn't shoot back. They waited until they could take her down gently.
Listen, they're giving white boys hamburgers on their way to the flipping jail. Like, I don't understand. What's this brother's talking about?
You guys are listening to the media. The media in this country is 96% Democrat. All right. There's another side to the story that you're not hearing. Did you know that George Floyd
There was a white guy with the same
No, tell me
exact
about the
thing
woman
happened
who
to him.
shot at
He
the
died.
police. Tell me about the white woman that shot at the police, got hold of their guns in their vehicle, shot at the police, and they took her down gently. Tell me about that, brother.
I don't know all the circumstances
Oh,
to
you
that,
don't
but
know.
I'm not
All right,
going to
cool,
run and
man.
say.
It's probably the left, Sheffer. Just blame it on the left. See, I noticed what a
Well,
lot
okay,
of my brothers do.
but look,
They'll
brother,
just
I've been
blame it
pulled
on
over.
the
I've
left.
been
No, but
pulled over
listen.
by the police. Why am I not shot? If it's just racism and I've been pulled over by the police, why am I not dead?
Bob, just blame it on the left, man. I notice a lot of my black
Answer that
conservative
question.
brothers like
Answer
to
that
just blame
question.
it on the left.
Yeah, but the
Just
conservatives
Answer
are
the
just as
question, brother.
racist
blame
as
it
the
on the
left.
left.
I don't know
Hey,
why.
If I'm black, why am I not dead when the police pull me over? Answer that question. If I'm black, I'm a black person,
Consider yourself lucky,
lucky.
Bob.
So getting pulled over by the police, you're lucky if you don't get shot.
Absolutely.
Well,
Absolutely. You know
to
why?
be fair,
Because
Bob, what it is
let
when
me say
we
this.
hear
Hold
most
on, hold on, Lady D. Lady D,
Americans
just
tell
let me
their
finish this. Lady
story, they
D,
normally
please,
don't
please
have
let
the
me
same
land this.
stance as you.
I
Go ahead,
just
bro.
want to land this real quick. I equivocate the police officers to the slave catcher. So anytime the slave catcher caught a runaway slave and that runaway slave wasn't murdered, he considered himself or herself lucky. I suggest you do the same, Brother Bob.
No, I'm not gonna consider myself lucky. I'm gonna roll down the window and give my license and registration. I ain't got no warrants. I ain't done nothing wrong. The cop is gonna give me a ticket as they always have. I'm gonna sign the ticket and go on my way. And I'm gonna think to myself, my insurance is about to go up. I'm not gonna think I cheated death. And you know what? Hundreds of thousands, tens of thousands of black people every day get pulled over by the police, and no one's getting shot.
Yeah, but we do have a class issue inside of Black America. You have the revolutionary class, and then you have the docile class. I think that's what comes in, right? You have the vigilant class, right? The rebellious class, and then you also have the docile class that's gonna say, hey, I made a few money, I'm upper middle class now, pull my pants up, yes sir, no sir, officer, let's have a good day. Then you have the rebellious class that's gonna say, hey officer, why the fuck have you been patrolling my neighborhood for the last 17 months? And I'm tired of seeing you and I'm tired of you harassing me. You understand what I'm saying? So it is a class problem. You have the docile class who just want to go along to get along. And then you have another group of brothers and sisters, which I would call the more rebellious class. Some people
And
will call them the poor people. But go
And
ahead.
I would say it is sad that some black people think rebellion is something you have to do all the time and get loud. If you get pulled over by the police, and you're speeding, by the way, you're in the wrong. It's just that simple. All right,
Yeah,
if you're
but what
doing
if
something
I'm
wrong,
not?
What about when you're not doing anything and you get pulled over?
Yeah. Let me say something, Sulu. Let me give you a personal experience that I had. Right, I was
I've been
pulled over one time
profiled.
by the
Shit.
cops. Let me see this, Bob. Let me tell you this. I was pulled over one time by the cops. Right, the cops
Yeah.
walked up on my car. He said, "Hey,
Why aren't you dead?
I pulled you over because I thought you had a brake light that was out. But now that I walked up on your car, I see all of your lights are working perfectly. But since I'm here, can I see your license, registration, and insurance?" Now, in that moment, panel, answer me this part, panel. In that moment, because I'm in a rush, I'm trying to get to work. I'm a working man. Now, do I have the right if I cuss that officer out, or should I just say, "Well, yes, sir, master, you sure did make a mistake, but here you go, sir." Like, what are we doing, bro?
I tell you what,
Go ahead.
cuss them out. Cuss them out. See how that works out for you. All right. You know what I would do? I'd give them the license and I'd fight it. I get a lawyer and fight it out that way. You think rebellion is fighting on the spot, brother? You got to think. You got to be tactical with it. You got to play the long game. Otherwise, you don't get dead. And a dead brother does us no good.
Yeah, I hear all of that, but if I say, officer, you're wasting my fucking time, now I'm gonna be 30 minutes late to my job, right? You know,
Sure.
black people don't
Yeah.
like to work. You know what I'm saying? You know the stereotype, black people are lazy, we don't like to work. You find a black man who's going to work and you waste my time over some bullshit trumped up charges. So yeah, I'm gonna speak my mind then, and I'm also gonna get a lawyer and fight you in court. But yeah,
Okay.
you're gonna
And
hear a few words from me, bro.
All right, speak your mind, take the risk. If you get thrown in jail, that's another thing you got to deal with, man. But rebellion does not mean you fight every single time when you've been wrong. It can't.
I disagree.
You know how many battles you'd have to fight every day?
I disagree.
Think about.
We're losing the warrior spirit. We're losing the rebellion spirit. It's kind of like protesting, right? It's like you're going to go protest, but they're going to tell you when to protest, where to protest, how to protest. So you're telling me be rebellious, but calm it down. Water your rebellious spirit down. You know, don't always be so rebellious. Sometimes you can be docile and go along to get along. And I don't know. It's a group of people in America that's saying, no, fuck that. We're not.
All right, then do it. Do it. I can tell you this. There's a community in this country. There's only 14 million of them in the world. And they have all the power in the world. And you know what? When they get pulled over by the police, right or wrong, they don't get up and fight. But you know what? They dominate the world. You got to think. Stay alive, brother. You're useless dead.
All right, brother, you still haven't answered my question, though. And if you want to know the lady's name, the white lady who shot at the police, her name's Rachel Zion Clay. You can go and look her up, 36 years old. Pulled out a big AR, starts bursting shots at police, and gets taken down gently and charged with striking a civilian and a deputy. Yeah, and we talking about with bullets here. We ain't talking about striking with a fist. We ain't talking about her kicking someone or punching. We talking about her shooting. Yeah. So explain to me why she was taken down gently.
I don't know about that case, but I'll give you an even better case that may make you feel good. All right. There was a black cop that shot a white woman in Minneapolis a couple years ago. She wasn't doing much wrong, but he shot her. All right. He went to jail. She's dead. He went to jail. And the idea was, look, if there was a white cop that did this to a black woman, he probably wouldn't have gone to jail. There was another brother that was shot, funny enough, in Minneapolis. He had a concealed weapon. You guys probably heard about this. He was going to get his registration and the cop shot him. The cop got off. He told the cop, I'm going for my registration. I'm not going for my gun. The cop was giving him conflicting orders. The guy was like, what do you want me to do? Goes for the registration. The cop shot him. Cop gets off. He's dead. Instances like that happen. It's not the norm.
Brother, I know what you're saying, but what it is a diversion tactics. Because think about it like this: black man in a police custody, yeah, in a police vehicle, managed to get hold of a police gun, yeah, a assault rifle of all guns, start shooting at the police. Does he get taken down gently? Let's be honest about this.
You talk about what, Clive Bundy?
No, I'm saying this is what Rachel Zion Clay did. Rachel Zion Clay slipped out of her cuffs, grabbed hold of her automatic rifle, yeah, shot at the police, yeah, and rather than them shooting back, they decided to take her down softly. Why do you think that is?
Again, brother, you're going to consider this a dodge. It's not. I need to know more of the details, but I will ask you this. Tell me about every single drug dealer that's killed a black person who's black.
Brother, not being funny. Let me hold on 1 second. You tell me about every drug dealer that's not black that's killed a black person. You do that, and then I'll tell you the same. I'll give you the answer to your question in return. But seeing as none of us can answer those, these are silly questions. Is what I mean. People do this. They try to use diversions. They don't work with me. The best thing you can do is stick to your point, innit? You're saying that
you asked me a direct question, brother, and I cannot answer the question on the cases that you're giving me.
No, but brother, listen. You're saying black people do not really have white supremacy as a problem in this day and age. You're in a time now where things have changed. It's basically what you're saying. But what I'm saying to you is, in a day and age where a white woman can pull out an automatic rifle from a police vehicle, shoot at the police and civilians, innocent bystanders, and be taken down gently. But a George Floyd who didn't have no weapon, how was he taken down? Gently? No, he was dead. He's dead. Finished. So it's like, what you're saying is an oxymoron. I don't think you realize it, but I'm trying to get you to wake up a little bit. Look her up, Rachel Zion Clay, and then try and explain to yourself why it is that a brother could have like a knife or something. Like you said, there are situations where sometimes there might be a bit of a situation. Do you know what? The guy was on the run. You know what? He skipped bail, whatever it was. But skipping bail isn't shooting at police, is it, brother?
Brother,
that's not is it, brother? So that brother could be taken down gently more than this woman, couldn't he, brother? You see my point now?
Any direct question, I can see we're going around in circles. Any direct question from now on, if you ask me, I will give you a straight answer. All right, let's just go. So go ahead, hit me.
All right, so basically, like I said, can you explain to me why it is that a white lady who's shooting at police would be taken down gently, but a black man who's unarmed can't be? Can you explain that?
No, I can't explain it.
Well, then how could you make the argument you're making? What you need to do is go back and do a bit more research into the subject, you know, get in tune with your people a bit and understand what's going on. You know, maybe look at some of the police reports yourself, because obviously you was playing a statistics game earlier about, you know, hundreds of thousands or tens of thousands, however many black people get stopped every day and the police don't do them nothing. Okay, cool. But you took it out of perspective, because what you should be saying is, if tens of thousands of black people are being stopped every day, there's a problem. Why are you stopping tens of thousands of black people every day? There's an issue there.
Okay.
That don't make sense. You're not stopping tens of thousands of white people every day. So this is what I mean. It's like
tens of thousands of white people get stopped every day too.
No, bro, no.
Shiva, what's happened is, see, they're over policing black communities, right? And the way they did it was they just criminalized black people and the black community, right? So if we criminalize, if we say, hey, it's a lot of criminals over there, we need cops over there every day, all day, right? The numbers are going to be exponentially high, right? Traffic stops, police routine stops, what they call roadblocks. All of that shit is going to happen where the police are, period. So that's going to be the whole problem with the policing system and those stats that people get from these police departments. They're not. The stats don't tell you how this officer, how we always have to have an officer in this neighborhood. But then you go across the tracks to the white neighborhood, and they're lucky if they see a police officer, 2 police officers a month. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, and why is it in like Baltimore, when the police pulled back from the black community because they were worried about getting sued to death, the crime rate went through the roof?
You got to prove that to me, Bob. I'm not familiar that the crime rate went through the roof.
All right. Well, then, I mean, if we go play that game, everyone's got to prove everything and do research. I'm telling you.
Well, let's do it, Bob. Let's do it, Bob.
Take. Well, no, I'm taking you at your word. Take me at my word. Why is it when the police left the black community in Baltimore, crime went up?
Yeah, but I would have to get some proof, because I think you got that from the media, brother. Like you was accusing my brother Schiffer of getting his stats and his information from the left-wing liberal media. I think you may have got that from the conservative media, my brother.
Okay, this is all speculation now. You won't answer my question, as I've taken you at your word. You guys won't take me at my word. That's fine. That really is fine.
But maybe they're not trained.
And Bob,
I mean, let's just be honest. They're not trained. And how many resources, right? So so if you remove the police department from Baltimore, what are you replacing it with? And if we're saying
nothing,
let black people, I know, but listen, if we say if black people in Baltimore are saying, well, we want to police our own community, are we gonna get the same resources that the Baltimore Police Department get, or is it just you niggas got to get out there and figure it out on your own?
You don't need to police your own community if you're a smart nigga and didn't steal.
Because why do other peoples get to police their own? Why do other peoples get to police their own communities?
Brother, if you go into an Iranian community, a Chinese, a Mormon community, they're not people out there walking, looking around. They just realize that you don't steal, you don't beat people up, you don't take people's shit, you pay for what you have. People police themselves. People who police themselves individually don't need a community where there's police.
So how come the Jewish community have their own police officers?
They do that. They, like the Hasidic Jews in New York, they do that because guess what? You don't want to hear the answer, but very close by, there's another community that is around that, has been known to do a knockout game or two. If you police yourself,
that hasn't happened for us. We haven't got communities against us.
I didn't say anything.
There's a hole in your narrative. There's a hole in your argument. There's a hole.
No, you guys are determined. No matter what happens, you guys.
It's one way for another group of people, but for us, you just gotta pull up your bootstraps. You just gotta. So one rule for other people. For us,
nonsense. I'm in a white community right now. There are hardly any police around. These white people, they have Karens. They have Karens, but they're not. But white people are not sitting here having block parties at 3 in the fucking morning. Drinking Schlitz and smoking.
So now I gotta.
So the white kids that go to frat parties that drink until 4 in the morning, what's happening for them?
That's a college. I'm talking about a suburban community here.
You see, it's like it's always one thing for other people, but for us, it's a problem. I'm noticing.
No, it's with you guys. No matter what black people do, you always give them excuse.
You're giving white people an excuse.
You give
nonsense. No, I'm looking at it objectively. I even gave you examples where there were black cops who got wronged over, or white people got away with. I gave you examples. You haven't given me an example of something where the black person was wrong.
Well, let me ask you this, Bob, because you keep saying these black people, they stealing shit, they're hurting each other, killing each other. Let's get deep with it, Bob. Let me ask you why. I ask everybody this question: why do you think black people are like that? Are we just innately more criminal than every other group of people? Why do you think black people are like that?
As I said, when you start taking fathers out of the home, that's the disciplinarian. You're going to get brothers who are overly masculine or overly feminine, and all hell is going to break loose. Men provide structure. They provide discipline. They let you know that if you do something wrong, you're going to get smacked. Why is it that some school up in...
black fathers, let me ask you this. You think black fathers just said, fuck it? You think all the black fathers called each other and said, hey, guys, on August 29th, we're all going to get up and leave the home? Like, how do you think black fathers
If you believe I believe that, then that's even crazy. But I will say this. There was a school, and I don't know where it is, and if you want to look it up, that's fine, where the fathers in the community, not many, got tired of all the killing. They went up to the school and they policed the school. And guess what happened? Violence in that school dropped. You get men in charge, society is going to fall in line. If they're good men. If they're bad men, you're going to bully the younger males to do their stuff, and they're going to have sex with all the women. If they're bad men.
Damn, that sounds like the colonizer. That sounds like the white man. Bob. That sounds like exactly what the white man did, right?
Again, it's always the white man's fault.
No, I didn't. I didn't say it's his fault. I just said when you said they're going to rape all the women and steal all the belongings, that sounds exactly like what the white man did.
Okay, so
I'm not saying it's the white man's fault, but we do understand that America was built.
Oh, here we go with that.
On the system of white supremacy. Like, come on, even your forefathers said it. These presidents that you love to go vote for, Bob, said it. Thomas Jefferson said it. I practice white supremacy.
What political party? What political party voted? What political party was pro-slavery? Democrats.
I don't know what that was. I don't know what.
Did you know that slavery? Did you know during the Constitutional Convention they were going to put in slavery as being outlawed? It got voted out. But you know something? Slavery was outlawed as soon as they run.
We don't vote on this panel, so I can go ahead and stop you there. But I don't speak for the entire panel, but I know most of the people on this panel. We look at left wing, right wing, same bird. You understand what I'm saying?
But you still vote Democrat.
I'm never going to be a guy that's going to sit here and I tell my people we're stupid for voting Democrats. I tell my people we're stupid for voting Republicans anyway. Ain't nobody giving us no tangibles. So what the fuck are we even voting for? Why are we participating in this? As a matter of fact, when they voted for the first president or the first couple presidents, what was your ancestors doing, Bob? They didn't have no parts of that shit. They could not vote.
Yeah.
They didn't get
and in 2008, Barack Obama came in, and every metric in the black community went down. When Trump got in, all the metrics went up.
Oh my gosh, man!
I hate the white man.
Hold on, Bob. Do you really think the Conservative Party has black people's best interests at heart?
What's that? I missed that. Go ahead.
Do you really think the Conservative Party in America has black people's best interests in mind?
No. In fact, I've always argued that political parties are self-interested in themselves. They're interested in surviving. But some of the policies that come from each party do have an effect in the broader community. I don't think a Republican cares about me, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to vote for him if I see that he's going to lower my taxes, he's going to allow me to keep a gun, he's going to strengthen my property rights. And that's why I said black people, that's why I said black people want to be liked. That's why they vote Democrat, because Democrats say, we like you, we'll take care of you. I don't think either party.
That is true. I mean, the Democrats have definitely taken the black vote, but
I don't think either party cares about me.
Okay,
I don't think either party cares about me.
So shouldn't there be a black party, or shouldn't there be in between where black values are more emphasized?
The interest of blacks is really the same as interest in all Americans. You want more money, you want safe schools, you want to protect yourself, you want to have a good retirement, you want to live in a nice community. And that's why, quiet is kept, many blacks are saying this whole crime problem is a problem and we need more police. You won't hear that. But
black issues. First of all, black party would never work. Political parties in America are so structured, you can never get a black party. But what you can do is allow individuals to have more rights so they can help out who they want to.
And you think the conservatives give the American people more rights?
Oh, absolutely. I think conservatives are better at protecting the rights that we have under the Constitution.
Let me ask you this though, Bob. So if you said you don't think either party really has your best interest at heart, what about holding your vote? Right, 2024, you and let's say 5-6 million other black Americans, we all withhold our vote and say we're not participating in this fucking system until you can guarantee or we have a real black agenda at the forefront. What do you think about that idea, Bob?
I would say don't let the perfect be the enemy of the good. Listen, withholding your vote doesn't really, I mean, it really doesn't do much. If black people withheld their vote, all that would happen.
You don't think it gives you leverage? If 5 million of us do, I'm not talking
Well,
about just me and you, Bob.
it would give you. I don't go into the voting booth thinking what's good for black people.
Wow.
But to answer your question, if you want to withhold your vote as a black person, you're going to ensure Republicans win.
Can I ask you a question, brother? Are you basically saying that the white man is not your friend, but he's not your enemy?
I guess you could say it in that way. I look at the white man as just another entity that has to be dealt with on some level. But my enemy is the person who cuts me off in traffic. My enemy is the person that can fire me from my job. My enemy is the person that's going to break into my house. I don't care what color they are. My friend is the person who's going to give me a recommendation. My friend is the person that will fix my car. My friend is the person who can help me heal a sickness.
What about the person who oppresses you?
I believe I'm not oppressed.
In no way, shape, or form. In no way, shape, or form, you're not oppressed.
Brother, if you looked, you know how funny it is to look at a person who's not oppressed and say, I'm oppressed?
No, brother. But let's not veer off. Let's not veer off. Let me ask you a question now, because I asked you about you. Obviously, you're not oppressed. But what about someone who oppresses my brother or my sister?
If you are oppressed, first thing you have to ask yourself is, what can I do and what can I do? Then you have to ask, what should I do and what shouldn't I do? You get through those things, then you have a way. All right. But if there's a grand system that's oppressing you, like it was in the Soviet Union, it's going to be pretty hard to break. You're going to have to devote your life to breaking that system.
I'm going to ask you the same question, brother, because I don't know if you're struggling to just answer it, give me a direct answer, but I just want to make sure you heard the question, yeah? So, if someone is oppressing your brother or your sister, is that your enemy?
My actual brother or sister, yes.
All right. So when you say your actual brother or sister, what you're saying is that you don't consider other black people to be your brothers and sisters then, or you do, or talk to me. Explain to me from your perspective how you see other black people around you.
That's a good question. And I'll say this. There is a connection I feel with every black person that I see that is very spiritual and it's very deep. There is an unconscious attachment that all black people have. I walk down the street, I see another brother, I lift my head up 2 inches, he lifts his bed up 2 inches. We said 5 paragraphs worth of things that white people would have to say. There's a very deep connection that black people have. However, on a practical basis of life, when I go into the store, when I go to the gas station and all that, I am not thinking black, white, green, Chinese. I'm thinking, man, I hope this person hurries up because I'm on the run. Man, I got to pick up some laundry here. Man, I got to do this. I got to do that. So on a practical basis, I see people as people. Now,
no, I've got that. I'll be honest. I think all of us got that sentiment. So I don't think you need to explain that any further. It's more just a thing of answer the question. Like, so do you see other black people as your brothers and sisters?
And as I explained, I would say yes and no. It depends upon.
No. When you say yes, can you explain the yes and can you explain the no? Can you explain why yes and why no?
I just did.
No. No. You didn't really explain why you say yes and no, because that doesn't make sense. You can't. This is the thing, brother. Yeah, like we get people that do this all the time. You know, they want to either play the fence or they want to be an oxymoron.
I'm not playing the fence.
Now, hear me out. Just hear me out, because you're here. Then you'll understand how to attack with your answer. So I'm saying, like, people either want to play the fence or they want to play oxymoron. You're saying yes and no. If you don't realize that's an oxymoron, I'm going to be the first to tell you. You can't say yes and no.
He explained it.
It don't know, brother. It don't matter, brother. Sorry, Zulu. Can we just have our own argument? It don't matter. From Zulu's perspective, Zulu might accept your answer, or someone else might accept it. But this is me and you talking, right? So I'm saying to you, man, I don't believe that that's a straight answer. I believe when you're saying yes and no, and you're, in my opinion, being divisive, I believe you've realized the chink in your armor. That's what I honestly believe. So can you explain to me why you're being an oxymoron?
Yes. No, I'm not being an oxymoron. And I mean no disrespect to you, but your question is checkers. My answer is chess. I'm looking at things on a totally different level than you are. You're just saying yes or no. I can't play checkers with chess.
Let him finish, guys. Come on, man.
I can't play checkers with chess, man.
People up here, bro. 7 other people up there. I'm just saying that.
Let the man finish, brother. What happened to you? You can get your time to speak, you know.
Basic knowledge.
Brother, I've been sat in.
He's saying his family. He's saying his family.
Do you know what? And like this is why we don't get anywhere in conversation.
You're not letting anyone else talk, man. This is the problem.
Brother, you're saying don't let anyone else talk, but brother, when you was talking, I didn't keep cutting over your conversation.
All right, people. All right. Shifa, I think the brother was finished with his answer. And yeah, like Kingo said, there is a bag of other people on the panel. So
to be fair, he weren't finished with his answer, but you can move on.
He was, bro.
I don't give a shit.
I wouldn't just direct that to shit right now.
I didn't get an answer to my question, but I don't give a shit anyway. Bro.
Oh my gosh, man.
No, you did, but
anyway, can I ask you a question?
Nah, your answer's an oxymoron. You're a living oxymoron, and it's like if you want to be a moron, that's fine by me. But let's just move on. Anyway, go ahead, Kingo.
No, I had a question for Bob.
Okay, man. What's up?
Because you can't tell someone how to answer the question.
I know, but I'm telling him I think his answer is an oxymoron and he's a moron.
You're entitled to think.
All right.
Yeah, man. I've been entitled to give my answer too, so I've given it and we've moved on.
Yeah, my question was to you, Bob. I don't know if you want to answer this or not, but are you with a black woman or white woman? Like, what's your relationship situation?
I'm single.
Oh, okay, but do you prefer black women or white women, or you don't care?
I prefer she hot.
And you've dated white women. You've dated white women before, right?
Brother, he's answered the question. He answered the question.
Don't let us down.
Bob, you've dated white women. Bob, you've dated white women.
I've dated white women. I've dated black women. None of my girlfriends look the same. I don't date fat women.
What do you mean by that? Hold on. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I'm giving a generalized. It was meant to be humorous, but I date whoever is beautiful, intelligent, and it doesn't cause problems.
And would you, out of the women you've dated, how many of them have been white and how many of them have been black?
You talking about dating? Probably even.
So it's 50.
You're strictly talking about dating.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool. I was just getting to know.
Sorry.
But I'm 47. Go ahead. I'll shut up. Go ahead.
You said just dating. So when it comes to other things, what's the ratio there? Is it still 50-50 or?
Oh, it's all hands on deck, man.
So question, why are we even going here? Why is this a question? I don't understand. I don't get the line of question. Where are we going?
The reason why it's a question, Schiffer, is because when he was asked about dating, the way he said dating or the way he gave his answer alluded to it's a bit different in regards to other things.
I get your question, Zedini. I get your question, but I'm saying your question came off the back of a question. I don't understand why we've gone to the area of that. Why are we here? Why? Why are we here? I don't
But if you're
understand.
confused,
I do want to
stay confused in the corner, bro. The conversation's
Well,
gonna
why are
progress.
we? Can you explain it? We're listening. We're waiting for you to get to your
But you're the
point.
only one that's confused. There's no we. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, no, we're waiting for you to finish your point. Like, finish when you're ready.
I
We're
was
listening.
only trying to get an image or an idea of the kind of mentality we're dealing with. That's all.
Oh, his dating mentality.
Right.
What
because
does that have to do with
What's
it?
wrong with you? Hey, Schiffer, come on, but like, brother, please, come on.
No, but what has that got to do with the conversation? I'm just trying to understand.
Oh my gosh, I don't have time for this, bro.
Understand. What has it got to do with it?
Can we just keep it a bit? You get me?
All right, let me ask Bob. Yo, Bob, what do you think your dating habits have to do with the conversation?
Fuck's sake, man.
I think we're just a bunch of guys having a conversation. I don't think that we're. I think we're a bunch of guys sitting around having a cigar and some beer and just talking.
I got you. So where are we going with this then? Now we know. Now we know. What his dating habits are. Where are we going next? What are we doing? Because I've stopped.
Yeah, I'm just
waiting
going
for
to
you.
ask. Is that right? Ask the question quick, Shift. I'm just going to ask a quick question.
Yeah, fire away, bro. I'm listening. I'm just listening.
It's going to be very. It's going to be kind of like a rhetorical / question. So I was just say with I'm just saying with the like I'd say the black movement or black community, because this seems to be the focus at the moment. What does everybody think about the fact that like we can see that there's more engagement with particular mindsets and leaders in the community or speakers in the community where people are gravitating to, right? And we see where the numbers are with viewers, engagement, etc. And that is with Umar Johnson, and I don't know too much about Umar Johnson.
Oh my God! What have you done?
Saying, what's your thoughts, Kale? I'm just saying.
What are you doing?
I'm really not. This ain't a curveball. I'm just saying, Kale, what is your thoughts on him getting the most engagement? Seems to be like the shining hope.
You were just comparing what people over talking you. Now you're over talking King.
I'm not over talking him. I'm saying that. What is he talking, brother? What? I don't even understand what you're talking about. Zulu, obviously you understood the question. Can you answer it? Because I don't know what he was talking about.
Well, I'm just saying that was my point. That was the point. Do you feel like is that a good direction where everybody's focused on like that particular mindset? Because obviously when he introduces himself, he's like, yeah, black power and Pan-Africanism, So obviously he's still sort of I don't know, connected to that type of movement. And when I look at the movement, I think of it like this, when you see the South Africans, they say the Rainbow Nation. That's what they call it, but do they practice it? So it's almost like that to a degree, right? Pan-Africanism, the roots of it could be not in the interest of black people. So for him to hold on to that,
Kingo, do you have a question?
I don't know. Is that dangerous thing? Is that dangerous thing? Is Umar Johnson the shining hope in the? What are your thoughts on that? That is, is that good? Is that good? Is that positive?
What are your thoughts on that, bro?
Hey, Kingo, you just said a whole.
You said a whole bag of cow shit, man.
Sorry, I know, man.
What is your question, bro?
I'm saying, what are your thoughts on it? Like, he seems to be the shining hope in the black community. I'm just saying. Now,
sorry, Kingo. Sorry, Kingo. So basically, you're trying to ask the brother Bob what are his thoughts on Umar Johnson being the black hope in the Pan-African community?
The most popular, yes, and it seems to be from after 3 days of him getting a 3,700 or 800,000 people viewing his stuff, and he's just basically talking about a general sort of, I don't know, speech to the nation.
Hey, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm having a little problem with the accent translation in my head. But what's the question you're asking me?
I'm confused too. You're not being rude. There's a lot of confusion.
Chill. Sorry, but I think
I thought I was being straightforward.
No, I'm not trying to be rude. I know,
bro. But like, obviously, I think we all have trouble understanding.
All right, calm down, shit.
Shush, man, shush, because you can't explain to the brother. Sorry, Bob. I think what the brother's trying to say, basically, he's trying to ask you what are your thoughts on brother Umar Johnson, basically, and his association with the Pan-African community.
No, you know what? It's not that. I'm kind of disheartened. about the amount of engagement he's getting the most. You know what I mean? He's like getting them. He's like.
Can y'all hear me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, but we can hear you.
That's dangerous.
Umar Johnson says a lot of good things, but I think he's more marketing than he is substance.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Can go to answer your question?
Yeah, pretty much, maybe.
No, but the man.
I think that goes for a lot of the conscious community or the so-called conscious community, though, like more marketing than substance. Or is that just Umar Johnson, or how do you see that question?
All I hope it is marketing money, and it's not actually people are like gravitated to him as a person and what he stands for, because I wouldn't have thought that was an archetype of.
Sorry, Kingo, I asked Bob. I didn't ask you. I asked Bob.
I was thinking that as well.
I'll just stay back here. Don't worry about it. What's the question again?
Bro, where the fuck?
I was saying, do you think that's most of the conscious community where it's a lot of what they're saying is for marketing more than it's for actually what it says on the tin? If that makes sense.
I do. I think those guys are trying to make a brand. I mean, some of the stuff like the Hebrew Israelites, they say some good things. There are some good things, and there are some good points to think about. But I mean, they're trying to sell T-shirts.
Okay. You know what? I can understand why someone might have that opinion of it, so I'm not going to argue with it. But thanks for clarifying that. Akingo, I didn't really understand your question. I hope what he said.
So you're saying the leader that seems to hold some sort of validity in the community right now is paying for his views. You're saying he's paying for more than half because he's got 800,000 views after 3-day-old video.
He never said paying for his views. He said he's marketing. He's doing marketing, using his ideas and his ideas to help market his.
It seems like most black people are just gravitating to who just sounds the best and looks the best. Because to me, he just looks Hollywood, but. Maybe I'm just sitting
part of marketing. You're right. Which is part of marketing.
It's coming from genuine concern. I'm not just trying to talk out of place or anything.
All right, can we move on? He agrees with you, Kingo. He said, yeah, a lot of it is marketing. All right, you got that. All right, let's move on. Let's move. I'm sorry, that was funny, Kingo.
Yeah, it wasn't really that funny, but yeah.
It was just a question. It was just a question. I just thought,
he answered you. He answered you.
Like my opinion is just a bit shaky. I don't know. Anyway,
you know what? I think part of what Bob's saying, is I think some of it's quite shocking from a perspective of some people like myself. But at the same time, I do have to appreciate that he's telling his version of the story, innit, or his side of the story, and from his perspective. And if he's lived a life that's consistent with what he's saying, who am I to judge, innit? Like, it's like I heard someone say on the internet the other day that the reason why police kill black people is because a lot of black people ain't got health insurance. And if black people went and got health insurance, they'd be thinking twice because the health insurance people, they don't want to pay out that money. So they're gonna take them police to court and they're gonna make sure they face the full letter of the law. And in a way, do you know what? I thought, I didn't necessarily totally agree, but I thought it made sense. So why am I gonna argue with something that makes sense? I might as well just take it into consideration. So I'm gonna take Bob into consideration as a brother and expect that he knows what he's talking about. He knows his ends and what's going on around him.
All I'm saying, I used to walk along the street and nod my head and say, yo, what's happening, brother? Yeah. And I sat down a couple of times. And sometimes you just, all of a sudden, your wee goes missing.
Yeah, but I think it's also important for Bob to hear the other side. Like the born rich side.
Eat a pussy on the street. And you're thinking, why are you
brother, where are you going? Brother, why are you doing
Hold on.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm talking real. You don't want to realness. I'm just saying from now on, I don't really look at every black person like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, I want to speak to you because you're black. I want to know who you are, where you're from. No, I'm sorry.
Let me just say something. I got to run in here pretty soon, but if I could just leave y'all with this one thing.
Fire away, bro.
Y'all are funny. I love y'all. Black is one demographic. All of us in here presumably are men, except for a few people. When I mentioned that as long as she's hot, she's good looking, all of us kind of laughed. We all understood each other as men, that there's something about a beautiful woman. I don't know what the religious standpoint of us, are you guys in here, or sports standpoint?
Those parts we see eye to eye on, Bob, because it's like I said earlier, when a man was talking to the women on the panel earlier, and they were telling him how to get a woman and what is the criteria for a good woman. So I had to put out there, she gotta have a big booty, man, because she ain't got a big booty. Then she don't fit the criteria that we doing.
Man.
There's
I'm a
certain
chess,
things that
I'm a
like,
chess man. Go ahead.
come on, man.
Let me just say, I'm a chess man myself. What I would say to you is this, guys, is that
interesting.
For each of us as individuals, I mean, we're all individually so complex. To me, I'm Catholic. I think that's what's the beauty of God and all that. So to look at skin color as the only type of
Zulu's changed his whole view on him. Sorry, Bob. Go on, continue.
Not in a good way, though, Em. Not in a good way.
Sorry, continue.
Why? Because he's Catholic now, isn't he? He's
Shush,
allowed
man.
to be Catholic.
Shush, man. Sorry, Bob. Continue.
Skin color is one aspect of us, guys. Like I said, when I mentioned beautiful women, we talk about beautiful women. Skin color went out the window. All of us understood each other. Each one of us is so different as an individual, or is so complex as an individual, that I think it reduces all of us when we just narrow everything down to a certain aspect. Now, there are times where it becomes apparent. Definitely, if there's a race war, forget individuality, it's skin color. But in our daily life, I think so many of us we're aligned and not aligned all the time. The point is, if you're good to me, I'm good to you, and I wish you the best. And is it Shifa? Is that you at the top?
Yeah, at the top beside you. Yeah.
Yeah. Look, man, you call me a moron. I am, and I'm proud of it. I always want to be the dumbest person. I always want to be the dumbest person in the room so I can learn. So calling me a moron means I got more to learn.
You know what? I didn't call you a moron like that. I meant oxymoron in the sense of it's like
you said moron too. You said oxymoron and moron.
I heard moron. But that's what I meant by when I said the moron. That's how I meant it.
Bro. Fishes,
Yeah, don't take it too personal. It's not personal like that. It was a bit of a joke, innit? It's a bit of a jibe. But I do take into consideration that you have a duality to the way you look at things, innit? Where some of us may be a bit more one-sided, and I did take that information too. Don't think I didn't hear you.
Oh no, and I took no offense. I'm here to learn. I will never say my views are entirely right. I need to be challenged. Y'all challenge me. I love this channel, by the way.
Yes,
and I listen to y'all as much as I can. So thanks for having me on. If I said anything to offend anybody, it wasn't my desire. But no, I'll keep listening. I'd like to come back.
Don't apologize. No apologies, man.
Do return when you can, brother. Do return.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Bob, man. You get me? Big up.
And by the way, hey, when you all say in it, what does that mean exactly?
In it, that means I swear to God.
It means you get
fucked up explanation.
You get what I mean? You get what I mean?
It just means wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree, basically?
It just means isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it meaning wouldn't you agree, basically?
Okay. All right. And when y'all say like I'm going to the store, yeah, what does the yeah mean? Is that just something extra you put on?
Zimmy, to say Zimmy. Do you know what Zimmy means? Do you know what Zimmy?
Never heard of that, brother.
That was a good one still. You got us good there still. You going to the shop, yeah?
Yeah.
When the Canadians say A, when the Canadians go A.
Okay. All right. I can understand that. Yeah.
You got us still. You got us still.
I started using bruv too around this town. I'm trying to get that. I love that word. BURV, bruv.
Come on, bruv.
Yeah, I love that shit. Yo, the way y'all say it better.
Hey, Bob, you look like you're a bit like Taino or something. You sure you're not like mixed? Possibly got like a little possible South. Is it Native American?
No, I'm a straight up brother. But I tell you this: when I go to DC, there's a big Ethiopian population. They speak to me in Amharic.
Amharic, yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe if I look Ethiopian or something, but no, I'm a regular brother.
All right.
Regular brother. Hey, y'all, thanks for having me on. I appreciate it, man. And is there a way to like donate to this channel? Because I didn't see no Cash App.
Yeah, hit the donate. Go into the
Jedi, put up the PayPal link in the chat for Bob.
Go into the YouTube. It should be on the YouTube page anyway.
Look in the description.
I didn't see that, but I see the Cash App.
Yeah, hit the Cash App.
Also, Bob, see that on the screen right there, Bob. You can scan that.
Bob.
Boom.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate it.
Big up, brother.
See ya. Bye now.
Leave that up there for anyone else. That you get me,
Man, like B.O.B., you know.
Yeah, but Shifa, you and King Gold are nuts, bro. I don't know what's happening, man. Like,
I'm not nuts. I'm just crazy, man. Not stupid, homie.
yeah, but a new person comes over and you just confuse them. Like, I don't understand it.
Yeah,
No, man. We just make it. I make it entertaining. A Kingo confuses people, man.
All right, bro.
Check the
All right,
check,
bro.
man. I don't know. This ain't a point.
The Kingo hold his L.
Just a little word to
what I
the
thought.
wise, yeah. Just a little word to the wise. Like when new panelists or new-ish panelists jump on the panel, like, just try to get me not do what we would usually do with regulars, innit? Obviously, be yourself and that, but at the same time, just take time a little bit, innit? Because I think sometimes.
Brother, he likes my person. He donated up.
I'm not saying. I'm not. Did I say anyone's name, fam? I'm just making a statement, fam.
Yeah, Kingo. Yeah, Kingo.
Shoe fits, blood. Wear that shit, innit? You get me?
Yeah, Kingo.
This is what I'm talking about.
I said one thing, you know. I said one thing.
You can't even let man
Now,
speak.
big
like,
up a
you just-
Kingo,
I
though.
don't
Big up a
understand
Kingo. At
this,
least
man.
he's got something to say. Fuck's sake. Hard work at it. Where's Lady D? Lady D ain't said a word. She just stay in silence.
Yo.
Well, I'll go out, television.
It's a dash with banana. Pick up this
You say
one.
what? Lava. What? What's singing banana? Like?
Well, what are you trying to do there, fam? Don't do that again.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go on.
What you saying, man?
Yo.
He's saying LGP's got more validity than
man.
Pan-African.
So I'm saying Noah's Ark ain't real, man.
Oh, is that what you're on today? Is that what you're on?
Oh shit!
You're not ready for me, brother. You're not ready, man.
Yeah, man.
It just got
Big up
real.
Pan-Africanism, man.
Hey, Zulu, handle your beef, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah, nigga.
You're not ready.
Yeah.
What you
You're
want?
not ready for that kind of topic. Trust me, it's not your kind of thing, bro. Not your kind of thing.
You got a lighter or what? You want to light?
Just stick to the crypto, whatever you're on now, whatever it is, cryptocurrency, whatever. Yeah, because that's not your kind of topic.
Bruv, shut your mouth, man. It's not going on like you're some scholar. Some smart brother right here, bruv.
Yeah, I think it's evident that I've taken out many people. So I mean, I think my record is evident. So
Yeah.
but yeah.
All right. So what you telling me then, man? What you saying? You ready to go to battle then or what?
Let's do this.
Oh,
Yeah, Shifa can go ahead. Shifa's the expert in Hebrew. Go ahead, Shifa. You deal with him, man.
No, I'm not an expert in Hebrew. I don't do Hebrew, man. I leave
Yeah,
the
you don't do
to
Hebrew.
guys,
You do
man.
Elamite or whatever.
Yeah. That's more like it. That's more like it.
Hold on. Why are you deflecting? Are you deflecting, bro?
Yeah, Zulu.
It's not deflection. I'm not entertaining his tactic. I'm not entertaining it.
Yeah, but he called you out, Zulu, though, to be fair.
Yeah, is Noah's Ark real? Like, come on, bro. We know what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
like,
but you know what he's saying. He's trying to start something, innit? It's not gonna end.
Yeah, but I'm applying wisdom. I'm applying wisdom.
Yeah, what you gonna say about it, bro? What you saying? Noah's Ark ain't real then?
Well, whether you think it's
you
real
agree
or not,
with
it's not, I don't care whether you think it's real.
Oh my God.
Like, you gotta come with better arguments, bro. Like, is Noah's Ark real? Let's battle, Zulu. Let's battle.
What, do you believe Noah's Ark is real or not then?
Well, if I believe it's real, then I believe it's real.
What?
It's a belief,
that
right?
Yes or no?
But I'm saying, what is that to you, though? If I believe it's real, what is that to you?
I'm gonna show you why your belief is false.
Okay, you go ahead. Do that then.
Guy still believes in Disney, but he believes in that bloody Noah's Ark is real, man. I mean, come on, man. He's a young man. Let him, have his little fun.
Zulu always gets this stage fright thing. It's mad.
I've had many religious debates. It's not stage fright. I've had many religious
He masturbates. He still masturbates off the Disney anime.
So I'm shook of belly.
Well, Zulu, don't say it like that because a man moved to you, pause, cousin. You're moving kind of shaky, blood.
Because I don't see any way.
No, it's not because of nothing. Man moved to you. Defend that, bruv. Ain't no because of nothing.
Defend
yeah?
what?
Then the bomber cloud Hawk, brother.
You just want to see me argue with him. You just want to see me shout at him. That's all you want to see.
Bro, I don't want to see nothing, bro. I'm just trying to say for your
wanna see you winning
I want to see it. I want to see it.
It's just for your own stripe, Zulu.
Well, I'm waiting for him to present his argument so I can critique it, right?
I want to see you winning.
But yeah, my argument is that Noah's Ark's false, isn't it?
Okay, and what is your reasoning for that?
Sorry,
Go ahead.
Noah's Ark.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
All right, let me give you one of the reasons. Yeah, is that in your toilet, in your house, yeah, every time you do a shit, yeah, there's gas that comes out called methane. It goes through a pipe in your house, out the top of your house, so it releases, so you don't die. So if there was all them animals shitting at the same time on that boat, people would have dead.
Is that a serious argument?
Yeah,
why not? One argument.
It's an argument. It's an argument.
Yeah, but
So
then,
there
man,
wasn't-
listen, they blow. That's why they're blowing cows, mate, because it's ritualistic. Because after all of
That's an argument from plumbing as well.
Yeah, it's like the joking and the mentality is like I don't have energy for this.
Julie, big up. Hold on, do you think?
So your argument against Noah's Ark is because there's so much animal shitting in the Ark and there's methane, so it's gonna cause
Methane gas,
problems.
yeah,
That's
methane
your
gas.
argument.
Yeah. That's one of the arguments.
So there was no sort of ventilate. There was no methane going out. There was no open parts of the Ark or whatever. It's just everything's just smelling like shit.
But how many windows was there on the Ark? How many windows was there?
It's like if you're gonna come with an argument, bro, please come with a better argument.
That is a good argument, bro. That's a solid argument.
But you're
How many
assuming
windows was
you're
there on the
assuming
Ark?
you know how the Ark is designed and how the it's like that doesn't even make sense. What you're saying?
Tell me now.
Yeah, man. Is this what you guys want me to talk to him about? Like I don't
No,
know.
listen, yeah. As a builder, yeah, ask any builder that builds a house. Anytime that you build houses, yeah,
That
there's,
is true.
Soil pipe.
That is true.
There's soil pipe, right?
That's right.
The
That
soil
is true.
pipe extracts the methane gas in your shit. Yeah, everyone shits, right? Everyone farts or whatever, right? Yeah, when you do a shit, yeah, if there was no fucking, if there was no soil pipe in your house, you could die from the gas. So, like, it's a factual argument.
It is a factual argument. I can verify that. I work in the construction trade. I've had to acknowledge it because when you do site management, you have to make sure people are safe. That noise is annoying though.
Oh yeah, my bad. It's in the car.
But Zulu, come on, man. You must have something.
I mean, it
to
wasn't really a good argument because, like I said, you're assuming that the entire interior of the Ark is built a certain way and the methane is being trapped. You don't know these things.
Well, tell us then. Tell us how many windows there were in the Ark.
I don't even know if there is windows in the Ark.
Right,
There may
so
have
you
been
don't know.
windows.
Wait.
There may have been windows. I don't have the blueprint. I don't have the
know how many
blueprint
windows
of
on the Ark,
this
but
is
you're
where
saying
the
it's a stupid
this is where the
argument.
window goes here. This is where the thing goes here. I don't have the blueprint, so
Yeah, that's
I
what
can't tell you
schematic
there
is,
was
yeah?
windows. I don't know these things.
That's what schematic is, isn't it? It designs the actual layout of the building.
But you're making an argument from a presupposition. You're assuming that there wasn't any way the methane would come out.
Well, I said that's one of the arguments.
Okay, can you present a better argument?
No, that's a good argument that you ain't even answered yet. So
I mean, I've
moving on
heard
to
better
another.
arguments that I could also refute, but I mean, surely you can present a better one.
No, so now you want to cherry pick something that you can refute and not the
It's
one
not
that
cherry
you can't.
picking. I'm saying your argument is flawed because you're presupposing
It's
what
not.
the Ark looked like, and I'm
It's
telling
not.
you,
It's not flawed.
I'm telling you,
because...
yeah, go on.
Sorry. Can't. I didn't know you hadn't stopped.
Yeah, I'm saying the argument is flawed because you're presupposing what the Ark look like, and I'm telling you that unless you can specify what the Ark look like, then we can, critique the design and okay, how would this have worked, etc., etc. But none of us know what it looked like, so that argument doesn't even make sense. They very well could have been
designed for the Ark in the Bible. There's not a design for an Ark in the Bible.
There's measurements.
Does it say how many windows it had?
No, not from my memory.
No soil pipes.
No. But that's the argument I'm making, bro. If you're gonna make an argument, let's make arguments without
If they didn't
assumptions.
plan for that, that's one thing that would have killed them, innit? At least.
Yeah, if there was no ventilation, I'm sure all those animals farting would have been a problem. But we don't know that because it's not specified whether or not those windows or not. So you can't make that argument on an assumption. So that argument
but
is
if you
not a good one.
The other argument here is that if you bought 2 of every kind of animal by the 6th or 7th generation, all the animals would have died out by all the birth defects from being too closely related, and the humans would have died out as well.
So you're saying that the genetics would have, because they were closely related, they would have all died out. Is this what you're saying?
Yeah, or they would have had severe birth defects.
Okay, well, the argument could be that because they did those things, humans are de-evolved to a certain extent, meaning we're not as genetically pure or strong as our ancestors were because of that interbreeding. That's why things back then were much bigger and much stronger. They lived longer. So clearly, we're not the same type of humans as those people were described in the Bible, living up to 900 years and all these things, being giants. So there could be a possible.
There's no evidence of anyone ever living 900 years, only in the Bible.
Cool, but again, if we're talking about a different environment that could enable that longevity, it wouldn't be something that's hard to believe, especially when we've got people now living up to 120 and so on and so
But
on.
it's hard to believe because no one's
as a
ever
matter
lived
of fact,
900 years.
the age is even increasing now. People are living much longer now than they were.
Yeah, but 900 years, and no one's ever lived to be 900. There's never been no corpse of anyone that was said, this man lived to be 900 years old, or there's been no report of anyone living 900 years. Like,
you're saying that based on today's people's death rates and today's age ranges.
You know why?
We're talking about
because people are living longer today than they ever was back in the day.
We're talking about the first human beings, so they would have been genetically.
Yeah, but people live longer today than they did when the first archaic humans were about.
Oh, so you're going to appeal to biological evolution, right? Is that what you're appealing to? So now the whole argument
in the Bible.
Now that you're, I thought you were going to do this in a better way. Now that you're going to appeal to biological evolution, any critique or argument you have against the Noah's Ark is done from here on, because biological evolution within itself is a big lie and a fairy tale, and it's actually a race. Oh yeah, laugh.
Well, go on then. What proof have you got to say that evolution is false or whatever?
Okay, how can we go? Okay, so in regards to human evolution, there's a bunch of missing fossils. They call it the missing link. There's no evidence that humans evolved from an Australopithecus or from a primate. There's no evidence that. Okay, where's the missing link? So where's the transitional fossils? Where's the fossils from the early hominid to the Homo sapiens sapiens? Where are the fossils?
There is no such thing as like a missing link, like a half human, half monkey, sort of half sort of in-betweener or whatever. It's a slow change over time, isn't it? So that's why they got the Australopithecus and the different Homo erectus and Homo florensis.
But you do realize, Veli, you do realize there's an absence of evidence, and because of this absence of evidence, it is called the missing link. But yet they still believe that somewhere down the line there are fossils that demonstrate the change from an Australopithecus to a Homo erectus to a Homo sapien to a Neanderthal to whatever.
That's cool. That's cool.
That premise is held on the idea of belief, because there is no transitional fossils. We actually can't see the change. We have to assume that that's happening.
Why that's
because
cool,
we have one. Let me tell you why they have to assume that. Because they have one set of fossils that demonstrate an earlier or less evolved version of the human, and then they have one that appears to be more evolved. So they assume that in between there has to be transitional fossils from the less evolved to the more evolved. But that within itself is predicated on a belief. There is no transitional fossils. They will tell you.
Bro. Hold on. So you're admitting that there's different transitional fossils, though, right?
No, I'm saying there is missing links.
Wait. You're saying that there's not transitional fossils. that what
the
you're saying?
theory is they should be transitional fossils between a set of hominids to another set of hominids. There is no transitional fossils. This
So
is why it's called the
there's
missing
no
link.
fossils. There's no fossils that are linked between the hominids. So there's no way that people can say that like Homo neanderthalis mixed with Denisovans or mixed with Homo sapiens or any sort of stuff like that. Or there's no archaic human DNA in anyone's DNA. There's no old human skulls or bones that's been digged up.
These are fragments. Is that what
you're saying?
If you're gonna, first of all, there is no transitional fossils. I'm gonna answer your question. First of all, there is no transitional fossils. This is why it's called the missing link. Secondly, you cannot appeal to fragments and skulls and shin bones and carbon dating, which is what's the basis of these fragments, because the only reason why they'll tell you these things are so many years old is because of carbon dating, which is incredibly flawed. So you really don't have an argument to support biological evolution in regards to human beings.
Cool.
There's
so
so many holes within those stages.
That's not evidence, right?
So if you're gonna laugh at Noah's Ark and laugh at
hold on.
Let me finish my point. Let me finish my last point. Because
I'm
not trying to derail it away from Noah's Ark. I'm just trying to show you that you're calling my thing a fairy tale and laughing at it when the very things that you hold are even more unbelievable and crazy to hold. So
no, because there's evidence to it. You've got no evidence at all.
I'm telling you, there is no transition.
Wait, hold on, bro. Hold on. I'll let you get to the end. Yeah, you've got no evidence at all. Yeah, you spoke about actual evidence that is there that people can go and look up and research themselves. Yeah, you're talking about something that's got no evidence at all. Like there's no boat, there's no signs of Noah's Ark, there's no signs of anyone that's lived 900 years. There's no signs of Noah. There's no signs of Noah's sons. There's no signs of any of the animals that supposedly got brought onto the ship or whatever. So like, how can you say that evolution's a joke if the evidence that you sit on is even more flimsier than evolution?
First of all, there is evidences to support the global flood. There is evidences to support
what?
Hold on, let me finish. And even within your scientific model that you hold, they admit to a deluge, they admit to a global flood. So this isn't even trivial to say. The only difference is they don't want to appeal to the biblical narrative because it purports an idea that there is a God. They don't want there to be a God. They don't want Lord. They don't want order. They want chaos and destruction.
When was the global flood?
And the people that instituted this, let me say this last bit. Oh my gosh!
To show that there was a global flood in it, because that's the line.
Do you know what the deluge is?
It's very well documented that the weather cycles. It's very well documented that the weather cycles that go through. This is what the global warming naysayers go with. They say that it's a cycle where you'll go through freezes, deluge, heat.
Exactly.
Freeze, deluge, heat. This is a well-known fact. They just don't call it the Great Flood.
Get the source that shows that there was. Get the source that shows that there was actual a whole world.
You've not brought any sources. Why are you begging people to bring sources? You've brought no sources.
I can bring sources though, because you're talking about. Wait, hold on, because you spoke about like Homo sapiens and all the different sort of skeletons that people have actually found, innit? Like you haven't spoke about anything in the Bible or anything to do with Noah's Ark that has actually been found as like, right, this is something here, solid evidence that we can hold in our hands, that we can examine, that we can put through the test to see that this is Noah's Ark or anything like that. So
you're just
wait, I'm not finished yet. I'm not finished yet though, bro. I'm not finished yet, yeah? So how can you criticize any of the evidence that you say is fairy tale when the evidence that you got is even more flimsier than the evidence that you're criticizing?
Cool. I'll
what about Mount Ararat?
Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say Mount Ararat, but the point I'm making is I don't hold to this idea of I can prove everything I believe with evidence and this and this and this. I'm okay with the idea of belief, but even within that belief, I can show you the remains that they found in Mount Ararat and in Turkey, where if you go to take right now, there's literally a sign that says here Noah's Ark. People have gone there and excavated and examined that this was a boat. So you can debate on whether or not
it's this or that. But the point is, it's not blind. It's not empty. And then also, like Raheem said, there's evidence that there were changes in weather and that there was a flood. They don't call it the Great Flood, but they recognize that there was a flood and there was a deluge. So it's not blind belief.
That's a lie, bro. Because
there's elements. Hold on. Let me say this last bit. There's elements of things that do point to this event. What the issue is, people don't want the idea of a god or this particular narrative to actually be held as truth. So they'll demean it and call it fairy tale and myth. But they'll, in their scientific theory, they'll admit to certain things that prove the book. But go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear the last bit that you said. Can you say that again? Can you repeat that last bit?
Go on, Zulu.
The last bit I was saying is there's elements within the events that are even proven in science, but because it links to a biblical narrative, they don't want that to be true.
No, what elements though? Show me some of the evidence, then, bro. Some of the evidence that credited scientists, that people that are writing peer-reviewed papers have shown that any part of Noah's Ark is true.
Okay, so when you look at the geographical formations on the Earth, such as the Grand Canyon, and you look at many of these different formations that indicate a large body of water passing through, it all points to a global flood. And even within general scientific theory, it does point to a.
You're just saying that.
Hold on. They've gone to the Grand Canyon. They've looked at the erosion. Bro, you're cutting me off. You're cutting me off.
All right, sorry.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm telling you what I know, and if you want me to, I'm telling you what I know, and if you want me to post what I've seen, I can do that. But I'm just telling you what I know.
Yeah, do that. Do that as well then.
Cool, no problem. So they've gone to the Grand Canyon. They've examined the erosion, and they've even concluded that a large body of water passed through. There's many geographical formations that indicate a large body of water passing through, which then leads to the deluge. So this isn't a fringe idea that there was a global flood. That event is pretty much proven.
So what if there's what if there's other civilizations that have never reported a global flood?
Most civilizations have reported a global flood.
But most isn't all though, because a global flood means all.
But not every civilization.
Wait, a global flood means the whole world is flooded. The whole shit is full up of water.
But you're assuming everyone was around all the different parts of the world at that time.
Oh, so bro, do you know it's mad that you keep cherry picking your different directions?
It's not cherry picking because, as we know in the scriptures, people tended to stay in a specific location until they were scattered. Hence, we have the Tower of Babel story. So you're assuming that everyone was in different parts of the world, but they very well could have all been in the same place. But yeah, the point I would like to add, the quick point.
So wait, hold on that one point there, yeah, because now you're saying that everyone in the world was in one place at the start of the flood. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that's a possibility. Why assume that they were in different continents?
You know what's mad? How you make little small exit holes that you can escape out of. Yeah, when every time I try to get you, wait, hold on. Anytime I try to get you to stand on a point that you're just gonna say, "Right, I'm standing on this point here like a man." You make one little exit hole just so you can. That's that uni training that you got there. Still, like, make little exit holes just in case you're wrong.
It's called examining all the possibilities before rubbishing something, which you haven't been able to do because you've completely dismissed this narrative without very little study. So let me just say this one last thing before Raheem says. I know you want to say something, brother. You mentioned, does every civilization even talk about Great Flood? I don't know if you've done the studies, but a lot of civilizations talk about the Great Flood, such as the Sumerians with the Epic of Gilgamesh, the Enuma Elish. You also have the Egyptians talking about a Great Flood. You also have the Akkadians. Most Mesopotamian civilizations talked about Great Flood. Even the Native Americans spoke about Great Flood. Even the Hawaiians spoke about Great Flood. The Polynesians. Do you want to keep going?
Yeah, but everyone.
So they're all talking about this Great Flood that happened a long time ago.
Hold on a sec, bro. Hold on a sec, yeah. You know what's mad? How you keep remixing what you're saying, yeah? First of all, yeah, you're saying it's possible that everyone was in the same place, yeah, at the start of the global flood, and now you're talking about a global flood that other people are reporting on. Wait, hold on. Was everyone flooded or was everyone not flooded? Like I don't.
All the people today, according to because we're talking about the Bible right now, right? According to the Bible, after the flood, people scattered to the places they are in now. So when I'm saying Hawaii and all these far places, you're thinking, oh, did they see the flood while they were in Hawaii? No, they were all in one place before they scattered. And
okay, so you're saying that they was all in one place before they started now, yeah?
Well, yeah, I mean, even according to the scientific theory that you hold, let me answer your question. Hold on.
Because you're standing on the point now. You're being a G. Yeah, you're big up yourself, Zulu. You're standing on the point now.
I haven't finished speaking. Let me finish speaking. Right? Even to the scientific theory that you hold, the out of Africa theory, they believe that all humans came from where? From one place, from Africa. So I don't know why you're laughing at me when I'm saying the exact same thing, but in a different location.
So if I can
wait, hold on a sec, yeah.
Very interesting.
Hold on a sec, Raheem. Yeah, I'm gonna let you go, yeah. I just need to catch up to this one point, yeah.
Hey, pause and lava. Sorry, man.
What did he say?
You're saying, yeah. You're saying that everyone was all in one place at one time, yeah. Everyone was all before the flood, right?
I'm saying it's a possibility because, to be honest with you, if it's a global flood, that doesn't
possibility
need
now, yeah.
Hold on.
Wait. No, I'm not finished my line of questioning, innit? That was just a yes or no question, and you put possibility instead, all right? So I'm going to let you get away with the possibility. But the next question is: so after everyone was all in the same place at the one time, after the flood, everyone scattered to all the places that they went to after them, yeah?
Yes, after the Tower of Babel, according to the
after the flood, right? And then. So what year was that? How many years ago was that?
I don't know the exact dates because if we're going to go by their timeline, the earth is millions and millions.
How many years ago in the biblical timeline would that be?
It actually doesn't say, to be very honest.
Would it be more than 6,000 years ago?
Yeah, the Bible
doesn't say that it was the Bible doesn't say how old the earth is. Some people believe the earth is 6,000
years. But would it be more than 6,000 years ago?
I don't know the dates. I can't tell you the dates. Because even if I estimate the dates, I'll be appealing to their timeline and I'll be appealing to carbon dating.
All right. So what is the roundabout timeline? What's the roundabout timeline?
Honestly, I can't tell you an exact date, but I can tell you it's before ancient Egypt or ancient Sumeria or any of these early. It's prehistoric. That's the best I can say. Yeah, I can't tell you a specific date.
Yeah, but we need a sort of a timeline, innit? Like 10,000 years ago, 20,000 years ago.
Whose timeline are we working on, though?
On just the general timeline that we use now.
There is no general timeline. This is what I'm trying
to say. The timeline that we use now is the time, innit? Like, say, if we're saying 10,000 years ago, we might measure it like 10,000 years, innit?
But 10,000 years ago is actually not 10,000 years ago by our standards. There are multitude of timelines.
This year is all based on Jesus, man. Come on now.
No, it's not.
It's
based on the Gregorian calendar.
Always trying to escape out of little flipping.
Apparently, allegedly, Jesus died 2,000 years ago.
Yeah, that's what they say. But the time is not based on when Jesus is born. You're going by the BC AD theory, which has been dropped in favor of other things for years now.
Exactly. They have a timeline.
Common era.
They have a
timeline. Common era. You have common era and after common era. So it's not the same.
They have a timeline, bro.
Time is not the same. Time is not the same. Time is relative.
So
time is relative to the people. Hence why Islam
goes
by
BC
different
before Christ, right?
BC, yeah. So basically,
it's not known as BC anymore. It's known as the common era. It's known as CE and BCE.
Yeah, but so you are not giving no sort of timeline of when the flood was, right?
So Zulu doesn't want to attribute it to a timeline. I will.
So how can you wait? Hold on. You don't know. You're not giving a timeline for when the flood was, yeah. But you want to wait. Hold on. You want to talk about different watermarks on the world which could attribute to the flood. How can you attribute any sort of watermarks to the flood?
Man said watermarks. This is the kind of level of intelligence.
If you look in,
hold on. If you're not giving it a timeline, you're not giving it a timeline of any time it could have happened. How can you give any sort of timeline of this sort of water was here?
And it's a belief. There's no evidence.
Conscious. Chill out, bro. Chill out.
Go on, Zalini.
Raheem's trying to give you an answer, fam. You're not listening.
But I can't really hear him properly still.
Can you not hear me? Can you hear me now? Am I?
Do you know what? Yeah, it's true that Bluetooth disconnected on my phone on the car, innit? So it's like on my phone, it's gone a bit low still.
So if you can hear me, if you look into the back chat, I've put 2 links to do with the global warming cycle, which they go through. One is called the Milankovitch theory, and the other explains how 542 million years ago, the temperature of the Earth had shifted, and this is over the timing course which you would call Pangea, to have deluges and heat rises, evaporations. Then you obviously lead into the ice age, and in order to have an ice age, you need to have everything frozen over. Logically, you would think
humans weren't even about at that time, though.
Yes, no, it's a cycle, so it repeats throughout this timeline. It goes throughout this time. You'll have frozen heat, deluge, frozen.
But bro, listen,
deluge.
yeah,
you won't have Noah,
Raheem. Even if he's gonna agree with that, yeah, then that goes against the Bible, bro, because the Bible ain't talking about no 5,442 years ago.
No,
they're talking
Native
about
Americans.
6 to 10,000 years
He
ago.
doesn't have to agree with the Bible.
It's not about agreeing. It's about the
Yeah,
fact that
but
it's a cycle.
of course it is about agreeing, because at the end of the day, a man's gonna try and
Listen, Veli. It's about understanding that cycles.
Hold on a sec, bro, yeah? Well, let me tell you why, yeah? Because a man is going to try and use the scientific evidence that you're bringing up here to try and prove that there was a worldwide flood at the time that his Bible says. But he's not going to give you a timeline.
Brother.
He's just going to try. Man's going to try and use the scientific evidence that you're putting in the back now to try and say there's a possibility that there was a flood over 542 million years.
Hold on, Veli. I gave you a point of reference. I gave you a point of reference. Did I not say before? Did I not say prehistoric? Did I not say prehistoric? I gave you a point of
prehistoric.
reference.
One second, please. 1 second.
And how many years ago is prehistoric?
Yo, Veli.
Before the oldest civilization.
Listen. Let me jump off. Let me know that. Yeah. And I had to jump back on the panel again, yeah, because so I can connect my Bluetooth, innit?
Cool. So hopefully you can hear what I'm saying while you're doing all of that. It goes.
No, obviously, if I hang up, then I'm not gonna hear what you're saying, innit?
Well, you may still have YouTube playing. I don't know, but you can hear me now, right?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
9,000 years ago was the end of the last cycle. So when I'm saying 542,000 years ago, or over 500,000 years, 500 million years ago, whatever, it's a cycle. So there is, in all sense of logic, a chance that during the last cycle, especially if it was 9,000 years ago, that you could have had that flood documented. This is a fact.
The Sumerians documented.
And also, yeah, there's not enough
belief.
Would you
on the
accept
earth
the
to
Sumerian
flood the whole
account?
earth.
Would you accept the Sumerian account since you don't like the Bible or the Egyptian
There's evidence of the Sumerians,
of what?
Of the
Great Sumerian account of what?
Of the flood.
Of the flood.
Yeah.
And you say so. Sorry, Raheem. When did you say that flood was? It was like just about 10,000 years ago.
Yeah, between 8,000 and 9,000 years ago.
8,000 and 9,000 years ago. So between 8,000 and 9,000 years ago, there shouldn't be no DNA or no evidence of any Homo sapiens in any part of the world, because they was all in one place before the flood, right? Right, Zulu?
What argument? What argument are you making? You're saying DNA for Homo sapiens?
Wait, why are you trying to act like you don't know what I'm talking about?
For Homo sapiens?
Bro, stop trying to act like you don't know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You're just hiding.
Lucy is over 3.2 million years old.
Again, Lucy. You're gonna appeal to some fabricated, some shin bones.
How's that fabricated when it's
you're gonna appeal
We're not talking about Lucy, bro. We're not talking about Lucy. I said Homo sapiens. I didn't even talk about Australopithecus. I said Homo sapiens, bro. I didn't even say Australopithecus, bro. I said Homo sapiens. They shouldn't find no Homo sapiens, because even Australopithecus, yeah, fucks up the whole Bible thing anyway, yeah, because that's older than the Bible says the Earth should even be. Do you know what I mean? Like,
if you agree with carbon dating,
well, the Bible's talking about the world's like 10,000 years old.
With biological evolution and carbon
dating. How old does the Bible say it is then?
Yeah.
The Bible does not mention any dates.
How old does the Bible? How old do the Christians say that the Bible is?
6,000 years old until I was corrected, and logically, the Bible does not mention any dates, Veli. Don't mention.
All right. So how old do Christians think the Earth is?
It
now
doesn't.
you're asking how old people think. What
6,000
about
years
what the Bible
old.
says? What about what the Bible?
6,000 years old.
This is what I'm talking about, man. And
Christians say the world is 6,000 years old, man.
You want to talk about Australopithecus? What kind of dumb shit is that? Do you even know that these things evolve?
Australopithecus is actually a skeleton. But bro, hold on. You're chatting shit about Australopithecus. You can't even show any sort of evidence.
You're talking about some fabricated fossils and some monkey bones.
You can't show any evidence that there is any piece of Noah's Ark.
Come on, Zulu.
Bro, hold on. Hold on a sec though, bro. You keep talking about things that you can actually see. Yeah?
You can't see the fossils. What do you mean you're not the one digging
You
out.
can't see Noah.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean we can see? You're not the one doing the excavation. You're not the one doing the anthropology.
Where's the body of
You're
Noah?
the one
Where's
doing
the body of Noah?
Where's
the body of
You
Noah?
have to appeal to
They're holding Australopithecus' bones and see it. Is that what you're saying?
Where's the bones of Noah? There's no bones of Noah.
Wait, hold on, bro. Are you saying you can't go and see it?
But you have to appeal to belief because you are not the one.
But can you not go and see it though?
You can see something on display, but you don't know how that got there.
But can you go and see anything to do with Noah's Ark, the actual real Ark?
I don't take what they say in regards to human evolution as a fact,
bro.
So that's not.
Can you see the Ark? Yes or no?
That's not going to sway me away from what I believe.
So what are you talking about then, bro?
But you believe in a human evolution. You've taken.
But you believe in Noah's Ark, and you can't see it. What are you talking? You keep talking. Wait, hold on. You keep trying to make it like a shame thing. Yeah? When what you keep saying keeps putting your shit even further down.
But now you're talking over me, bro. One at a time. You have not done the studies and the testing on those fossils, but you adamantly believe you evolved from a primate. So how does that make you better than me?
I didn't say it makes me better than you. I didn't say anything about that.
Because I'm not claiming to know anything for a fact. I'm telling you what
I didn't say anything about that, bro.
You feel as if you're on a higher... Hold on. Let me say
about feelings, bro. Put your feelings to the side. It's a debate about Noah's Ark.
I'm pointing out your
It's a debate about Noah's Ark, bro. Whether Noah's Ark is real or not. And now you're getting into feelings, man. Stop that, bro.
Now you're talking over me. You feel like you're on a higher standing than me because you're appealing to...
No. I never said that once.
Let me finish.
I never said that once, bro. You're more educated than me. You went university.
You're going to talk over me?
But wait, because you're talking about stuff that we're not talking about, man. You're trying to make this into something about feelings when we're talking about was Noah's Ark real? Yeah, and you've not brought no evidence to show whether Noah's Ark is real. And now you're talking about, you think you're better than me. I never said that once. I never said I was better than you.
No.
I never said you was lower than me or I was higher than you.
No,
or you was higher than me. I never said anything like that, bro. So what are you talking about?
I'm pointing out the whole basis of this argument, right? Because every time it's taken
no, the basis of the argument.
Hold on,
let me tell you.
Oh, now you cut me off. You cut me off right now. Veli. You cut me off right now. Do you realize that? Just one at a time, bro. The point I'm making is, you keep saying, oh, we've got Australopithecus fossils. We've got all these things. Show us the evidence of Noah's Ark. But you're assuming that those things are even true or real to begin with. And you don't even know the studies on those things. You don't even know what's happening behind the scenes on the reconstruction of these things. Because you believe, when they reconstruct these bones, that's what they looks like. But you do realize that a lot of that's artist interpretation. And a lot of these things that they take...
That's cool, yeah. But I can do the scientific studies to understand what they're talking about. I can actually do the research to find out. Bro, you can't do no research or no evidence findings to show that Noah's Ark is real. Wait, hold on. Where is the evidence? First of all, you haven't shown one bit of evidence.
I've told you.
All you keep talking about is your feelings and how you feel. You haven't shown nothing.
Hold on. Now you're lying. You're saying I've not told you the evidence this whole time?
Yeah, you haven't.
So
no evidence, first of all, everything you said is contradicted itself. Wait, hold on. You said loads of wait. Because I let you go on a rant, yeah? You let me say one little blap and then you want to go in, yeah? I'm saying, first of all, you said you didn't want to commit to how old the earth is, yeah? Or how long ago the flood was or whatever. And then you want to talk about different watermarks and different bits of wood, which could be the boat. And it's like, bro, how can you even say that this could be that if you ain't even given no timeline or no sort of evidence to say what it could be, just because people said it was just because people said it was that. That's hearsay, bruv. Like the Bible, bruv. Do you know what I mean? Like, the Quran and all that, fam.
Yeah, bro.
Do you know?
You done? You done? Can I respond? I don't want to interrupt you. Cool. So you said I've not brought any evidence. I clearly pointed to the ancient civilizations that spoke about a great flood. And I could even go even deeper. Not only did they speak about a great flood, but many of them are almost identical to the Noah story, having a family, a boat, animals going in there. Interesting. And then Raheem and also myself pointed to possible evidences for climate change and previous floods due to the geographical formations and the changes in weather, etc., which is something you would, I would assume, appeal to, because you appeal to whatever the scientists tell you.
Scientific fact, yeah.
Exactly, this is a scientific fact, apparently.
Right, that's cool then, yeah.
Hold on. And you take on whatever they tell you, right? Like a good believer, like a good believer in the scientific institute, because they never lie, they never say anything wrong, they never have an agenda, they're not run by Masons, but that's a whole other thing that you probably not into knowing or whatever, but cool. The point is, you can't say I've not brought any evidence. I've shown you where to go. You're just too lazy to do the research.
Fam, your evidence is all on feelings, cuz. You never said, all you said is you believe in Masons and rah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. You didn't actually bring no evidence, cuz. You just said, oh, I said about a flood or blah, blah, blah. You haven't committed to nothing, bro.
So
I've not told you about ancient civilizations or the scientific fact, supposedly.
Yeah, but I've told you that there's civilizations that haven't been about floods.
Go ahead, Ryan.
But wait, hold on. If you're going on what the civilizations are reported, what about the civilizations that haven't reported about floods? If it was a worldwide flood, why should there be civilizations that haven't reported about floods?
Are the oldest civilizations. So would it not make sense that if this flood happened before,
even the oldest civilizations?
Hold on. Let me finish.
That don't talk about floods.
No.
What about
them? The Sumerians are if not one of the most oldest civilizations. Right? They mentioned.
Well, you're talking about people.
They don't mention Noah, though, bro.
There's other civilizations that are nowhere near there that don't talk about floods.
Because if we're talking about something that's prehistoric, the oldest is only relevant because we're trying to go back in time, right? So you would go to the oldest.
Right. So give a timeline then. What is your prehistoric timeline?
Prehistoric, right? So any time before the oldest civilization. So the Sumerians, the ancient Egyptians, what's it? Göbekli Tepe? How do you say that place in Turkey? The place where it's like 10,000 years old or something like that. These are the oldest civilizations, yeah? They're saying what, 10,000 years? So I'm saying any time before that. I can't give you the specific date because, again, it's on this timeline, this millions and millions of years. I don't believe in that. So I can't give you a date. But I can tell you, I can give you a point of reference. I can say it's before this time, it's before that time. That's the best I can do. I'm not here.
Yeah, but I'm saying that there's a lot of evidence that shows that there's no way to have a worldwide flood. Yeah. There's wait.
The evidence we're giving you.
The fossil records doesn't show of any animals sort of trying to escape from a flood that were fossilized because of water just taking them over and them being flooded or drowned wherever they laid or stayed or jumped or couldn't climb out of or whatever.
Lack of evidence doesn't mean that it doesn't exist.
They found whale bones.
It don't exist, man. It's a book.
They found whale bones in the desert. Hold on, Lily. Did you realize they found whale bones in the desert?
You literally mentioned Egypt and Samaria. That's before the Bible.
Wait, without any evidence, why would you believe?
Sorry. If I can. Now,
yeah, that's what I want to.
There are many people who deny the West African slave trade to the extent of what we.
Bro, that's not what I asked you, man. Wait, hold on a sec. Raheem. No, bro. I'm gonna cut you off for that, bro, because you're not answering the question. You're not answering the question. You're doing what Dooley just done, bro. You're doing this feelings thing where you're saying, "Oh, people are talking about stuff that I are gonna feel feelings towards." Don't do that, man.
You don't want to hear you.
Answer the question, innit?
He just wants to argue, bro. That's all he wants to do.
Listen to my logic. So when they say that the slavery did not happen to the extent that it happened, because there are not a mass amount of ships that are found, it does not make it true that there was not that amount of people that traveled from Africa or coerced or forced Africa to that place, just because the evidence to that extent isn't there. So you can use the same
evidence is there for slavery? You want to go down this road, yeah? All right. Boom. What evidence is there for slavery apart from the ships?
Finish. Hold on.
What evidence? Wait, now, man, because you're taking a long route round. to say something that you don't even really need to say, and you're smarter than that.
Same logic.
So,
you can use the same logic to apply to things such as Noah's Ark or any other thing to say that because you cannot find the bones of Noah does not mean that he does not exist, or you cannot find the remnants of a ship that was used does not mean it does not exist.
You can't find anything in the Bible. It's a belief.
Even though if you go to Mount Ararat, the remains are there in Mount Ararat. So
there's a common factor across many civilizations as oldest as 8 BCE, 8th century BCE. Yes, that's thousands and thousands of years ago. That so say that there was a major, massive flood at that period in time, or before that period in time.
Yeah, but
so
Raheem,
like Zulu mentioned, bro, like Zulu mentioned, these stories are in Egypt and Sumeria.
Hey, Raheem, yeah. First of all, yeah, there's other evidence, yeah, that's nothing to do with the boats or anything, yeah, that shows that slavery happened and whatever, yeah. There's actual, there's evidence in. Wait, hold on a sec though, bro. Yeah, because there's still evidence, yeah, in other things like the DNA in certain people, yeah, that shows that these people mix with these people at this certain time, or blah 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 and rah ta ta. Yeah, there's all different corroborating evidence. Yeah, there's like written evidence that the British people had. Yeah, there's diary evidence. Yeah, there's. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so there's more than just ships. Wait, hold on. There's more than just ships that show that about the slave trade happening, innit? Yeah. But the only thing that shows that there could have been like Noah's Ark being real or whatever, yeah, is just hearsay. There's no actual physical evidence.
Every time we tell you the evidence, you say there's no evidence. Are you listening to the evidence we're bringing you?
Where is the evidence?
You're not even listening.
Where is the evidence? There's no evidence, bro. Because wait, hold on, man. Let me finish, bro. Yeah. You cut me off though. You cut me off, yeah, because you didn't even let me finish, yeah.
Time to speak. What do you mean we're cutting you
off?
off?
But you didn't let me finish though, bro. Because you started jumping in and saying, no. With your feelings and that.
We've just listened to you this whole time. Now,
but bro, you didn't let me finish though, bro. Like I was saying, yeah.
I think the signal must be cutting in and out because you stopped speaking, brother.
You stopped speaking.
You literally stopped speaking.
Hey, Belly, you gotta remember, bro, like you're doing this from your car, innit, and the Bluetooth, so it might be a bit patchy. You get me? So you got certain things you're saying, we might not get the whole. You get me? Sentence or statement. So be wary of that.
But you mentioned the English writing down things in books as evidence. We already know that during the slave trade, they used to falsify evidence for insurance purposes. You can have the same logic again towards, and this is not necessarily that I agree with the Bible, but this is using your logic. You can say the same principle for the Bible, that story was written down into a book
you can't though
before slavery, and that is evidence that this thing happened. You can use that as
the book was used for slaves, man.
Because the only report of Noah's flood, yeah, is in the Bible. That's it.
Are you serious? I just told you. Yeah. You don't listen,
bro. Why are you speaking? Why I'm talking? Why I'm to you, brother?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
man.
the only evidence was in Noah's finger. All the people that's giving their timeline of their so-called different worldwide floods, they don't corroborate. It was at this same time. Oh yeah, at this same time it was flooded.
You haven't even looked at it. How do you know? How do you know that? I'm the one that told you about the Sumerians and the Egyptians talking about flood. You don't even know.
No, but it's talking about it in their area though. They're not talking about a worldwide flood,
but you know what's funny? Not only do they talk about flood, like I said earlier, the same story: a boat, a family, animals.
And Zulu, let's not pretend, man. The word Bible,
no, bro. They took
it. Word, man.
Even the people that's talking
about. I can show you the Luma Elise right now.
Even the people that's talking about their local floods or whatever, yeah. Even the people that's talking about their local floods, yeah. They're not talking about no worldwide floods. They never talk about no man.
Exactly.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on. In their area, their region.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
You're wrong, bro.
They plagiarize those stories.
Wait. Let me finish my statement and then tell me why I'm wrong, innit? Yeah. Like there's none of them talk about how there was a man with a boat who took all the animals, yeah, and told only 2 of us or one of our family members that they could come on or whatever. None of that never happened.
You are wrong. You're wrong.
I just told you the Sumerians.
So wait, hold on. Is there all these? Wait, hold on a sec, there. Hold on a sec, bro. Let me ask you the question and then give me the answer, innit? Yeah. So you're saying that all these flood stories around the world are saying that there was a man with a boat that was collecting animals in the flood stories, right?
The Sumerian one, definitely.
The Sumerians,
in
Hawaiians,
the Sumerian one only, yeah. What about the other one?
Hawaiians.
What about
yes, it is. You go to the Illuminati. You're saying no, but you have not. Hold on. You've had your turn now, yeah. My turn. It's funny how you're saying no, but you haven't even looked at the Illuminati or any of the Epic of Gilgamesh or anything. But yet you're saying no. You're saying no out of what, ignorance? How about you look at the Illuminati, like I'm telling you to, and see for yourself that it's the same?
How about you look at other places that was talking about their floods and see if they were talking about a man with a boat and the animals?
I've looked at them.
That's what I said.
I've read the Illuminati.
But you just said Samaria, which is flipping right next door to flipping Israel. I'm talking about other places in the world, bruv. You said it was a worldwide flood, right?
I gave you Hawaii.
Hawaii, and they said there was a man with boats, right? That was taking the animals. Is that what they said in Hawaii?
Yes.
Nope.
Look it up. Look it up.
They didn't say that.
Look it up.
That's what they said, yeah?
Say that, man.
Bruv, you're lying, man.
I named specific ones for a reason because I've seen it for myself. I'm not
in Hawaii. That's what they said, yeah.
I'm not throwing
so
random
I'm gonna
civilizations
do right
at you.
now.
I'm not throwing.
I'm gonna do this right now, yeah. And the Hawaiian people are gonna be talking about a man who had a boat that was taking up animals, right? In their
Hawaiians, the Sumerians, the Egyptians, the Native Americans. Keep going.
And the Native Americans as well, yeah. You're fucking lying.
Look it up.
Oh, fucking
yeah,
lying.
so you do.
How can they do this? Man's lying, man.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Right, come
I'm not lying.
Hey,
Joe, can you hear
Zulu,
me?
you said the scientists, right?
Next,
are made
man,
yeah. But in the Masonic
the whole Old Testament, my G.
Look,
You know I boxed up already, innit?
Hold on. I've got it
it's
here.
time for me.
The Hawaiian
Can you hear
mythology,
me?
Nunu
But
was a
scientists
man.
and Masons.
Can I read it to you? In the Hawaiian mythology, Nunu was a man who built an ark.
Wait, repeat that again. In the Hawaiian what? Wait, repeat that again in the Hawaiian what?
Mythology. They're gonna call it mythology. Don't be silly. Like, come on. Anyway, like that was dumb. But anyway, in Hawaiian mythology, Nunu was a man who built an ark with which he escaped a great flood. He landed his vessel on top of Mauna Kea on a big island. Nunu mistakenly attributed his safety to the moon and made sacrifices to it. Kanye, the creator god, descended to earth on a rainbow and explained Nunu's mistake. Oh shit, even the rainbow. Just like no story.
But so
anyway, but yeah, I make sure. Can you apologize? Can you apologize for saying I'm lying? Can you apologize for saying I'm lying? Where's
the boat and the animals? Man said
can you apologize for saying I'm lying?
Wait, hold on.
Where's the evidence?
Where's the animals and how
right now? I'll post it in the chat right now. Look at the story of Nunu.
said this?
Look, I'll post it in the chat right now. Look at the story of
Nunu. Wait, first of all, yeah, you said
in the
Hawaiian mythology. Yeah, first of all, yeah. Number one, you said Hawaiian mythology. Yeah, let's not forget that. Yeah, number two, you said he was on a fucking island. You said the guy went on an island when it's supposed to be a worldwide flood. Number three, you didn't mention no bums about animals going on no boat. Bro, yo, stop this, man. Stop the cat.
Remember, I'm the destroyer.
Stop the cat.
Remember, I warned you before you engaged in this conversation. Now let's go.
The cat.
Let's go. We're gonna go one by one since you think I'm trying to.
Yo, that.
Let's go to Samaria.
Go Samaria now.
I've just shown you the story of the Hawaiians claiming a global.
The Hawaiians that didn't talk about no.
Let me finish.
A rainbow and an island. What to this brother?
I can shout over you, right? I've just shown you the story of the Hawaiian Great Flood of a man named Nunu who built an ark and escaped a great flood, and even his god came down and descended with a rainbow. Right after Nunu's mistake or whatever happened in between it. Cool, interesting. Now let's go to the Sumerians. Right? What did they say about the flood story?
No, go on, say it then.
The Gilgamesh flood myth is a flood myth in the Epic of Gilgamesh. Many scholars believe that the flood
Wait. Start again. What did they say?
Bro, you're focusing on the word myth, but they call anything a myth that doesn't go with their ideology. You're too dumb to focus on that word. You can't realize that they call everything a myth.
Man.
Is that your point? You're gonna interrupt me for that? Honestly, bro.
Keep reading, man.
Cool. So
The Gilgamesh flood myth is a flood myth in the Epic of Gilgamesh. Many scholars believe that the flood myth was added to tablet XI in the standard version of the Gilgamesh epic by an editor who used the flood story from the Epic of Atherasis. And this story is dated to the 7th century BCE, so it's clearly pretty damn old. And they're talking about a great flood. And if you look at the specifics of it, they call it the Eluma Elish, and they break down a man who was constructed to build some sort of ark to contain the animals in, to be saved from a great flood. And then even when you look into the Epic of Gilgamesh story with Enki, and you look at the story of Gilgamesh, he fights this god called Habubua, I think it's Ahua or Habubua, and this god basically sent a great flood, and he had to go and defeat this god so that he could marry or Inanna. This is in the Epic of Gilgamesh.
In the Greeks, what the Titans, yeah.
If you actually read the
you focus on the wrong things all the time.
If you read the individual cases, I'm not saying it's the exact. Hold on, I'm not saying every single thing in those things are exactly the same as the Bible, but there's key elements within these things that point to them all talking about the same event. But if you're too dunce to see that, I don't know. Because you're just laughing at the word myth because they call something a myth.
Wait,
a myth.
one of them said the guy was on an island, bro. So that's not number one. That's not a worldwide flood. How can there be an island if the whole flood is,
not a worldwide
if the whole world is flooded?
Do you see what they're doing now?
What are you talking
because
about?
they said the island.
about to
Now
show you how
there's
it
no
can be
flood.
worldwide.
But it's not though. Wait, hold on. Is the whole world flooded? If there's an island, is the whole world flooded? Zulu. Wait, Zulu. Answer the question, yes or no. If there is an island, can the whole world be flooded?
Really? Are you telling me?
If there's an island, can the whole world be flooded? Yes or no?
Are you telling me you can't see the similarities between the stories?
No,
I
I
tell
can't.
You they were exactly the same. I tell you every single aspect of it was exactly the same. I didn't
Of course,
say
it's
that,
going to be
did I?
the same.
No,
Of course, it's going to be. They're going to. How can it be a worldwide flood if everyone in the world isn't saying that the whole shit was flooded, or there's no one that's saying it was flooded?
They all come from the same source, right? From the pre-flood people. They now dispersed, retaining the stories of the events. Yes, in some areas, the stories are not exactly the same. Some here's an island, some here's this, some here there's a god becoming a rainbow, whatever. But the idea of a flood coming, destroying someone from a long time ago, and one person being saved is something that's remained within most of these civilizations. They've retained this story. But now today they call it a myth, and you agree with them. You agree with what the white man tells you, oh, it's a myth. Even though the ancient people are telling you this,
bro.
So wait. Hold on.
It's hilarious.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Hold on. Where did you get your university degree from? Where did you get your university degree from?
I got a first class degree, mate, and I'm not even going to boast about that because it's bullshit.
From who?
Anyway. I'm not even.
From who? From who?
From university.
From British University, right? Man, shut your mouth about the white man, bro.
British University.
And guess what? I'll tell you this.
It's some
British
because it's bullshit, bro. Yeah, because when it's gonna favor you, you're gonna run into the fucking system and try and get education. And when it's trying to go against
Zulu, if I can, Zulu, brother.
Shut up, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. The white man bought you the Bible.
Say quickly, if I can, please.
But let me say this one last
thing. The white man bought you the Bible, though, and you believe that shit. Yeah, because in South, who brought the Bible to South Africa? Zulu?
It was all bullshit.
Zulu, who brought the Bible to South Africa?
I'm now in debt.
Who brought the Bible to you?
I learned a bag of shit that is not even useful.
If I can.
So the Bible's Greek. How you promoting that, man?
Go ahead, Raheem, because I know you're waiting.
So it's what is very interesting is we were talking about timelines, yeah. So the Gilgamesh flood actually corresponds with something called the Great Chinese Flood. Both happened as late as the 2700 BCE, that at the latest.
All right, that's cool.
They're both saying that there's people having to get into boats, save animals. The Chinese one has a variant where they go up to the very top of the highest mountains in order to escape the flood. So there is a common and factual thing now that's starting to build up, with the timelines being that Sumerians and the Chinese, who were both around at the time, have experienced a great flood at the same amount of time.
The Chinese
in their area, not a worldwide flood.
What? Sorry, wait. Hold
if you're experiencing, hold on, sorry,
Raheem.
one second, Veli. If I can just respond to that. Conscious, if you're in Scotland and I'm in England, and we both experience a flood at the same time, you would think it's happening at the same time, right? If you're in America and I'm in China and there's a flood happening and we're both saying at the same time, there's a massive flood, it's a worldwide fucking occurrence.
All right, cool. What was the date for that, Raheem? What was the date for that, Raheem?
Say it again.
What was the date that you gave?
Up to the latest is 2700 BCE.
So before 2700 BCE, there should be no marks of no Homo sapiens in anywhere apart from Israel, right?
I don't know.
Because wait, hold on. As according to the Bible, people spread out after the flood, right? Not before the flood.
Mm-hmm.
So there shouldn't be no marks of no Homo sapiens before that, right?
I don't know. Like they could have been Homo sapiens at the time and spread out.
No, but see, you're confusing a natural disaster with a worldwide.
According to the Bible,
you're appealing to Homo sapiens in the Bible. Like this is so dumb, bro.
But the Bible doesn't mention Homo sapiens.
Exactly. This is what I'm talking about, Raheem. Why are we letting him do that? Why are we letting him do this?
You can't take the position of Noah's flood happening, and then when we're trying to ask you the questions of like that corroborates with the stories, now it's I don't know.
Well, I don't know. You asked for a timeline.
Come on, man.
You asked for a timeline and evidence that supports that there was some form of a great flood. I've given you two nations, hundreds of thousands of miles apart, China and fucking
and Hawaii
and bloody Mesopotamia. They massive difference between the two.
But there's other nations around the world that never reported of a flood,
giving you Hawaii,
of a worldwide flood, or any sort of flood.
And the reason why the flood happened, Jehovah wanted it to happen.
How many more civilizations do we have?
Yeah, but
why are we focusing
all it needs is one civilization to say that it never happened for it not to be a worldwide flood. Don't you get what the world is? Wait, hold on.
Not as if God flooded the earth.
Wait. What does the world encompass you? When we say the world, the whole world, what does that mean to you? Can any country or continent be left out when we're talking about the world?
But you're assuming that everyone was in different continents.
Can any country or continent be left out?
Everyone was in different continents when this thing happened.
Yes, it can.
No, it can't be, because it's the world, it's the globe, it's international.
Even then,
any country or continent be left out when we're talking about the world?
Just because people did not report it or write it down on tablets does not mean that it didn't happen.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Yeah, disaster.
That's true.
It's a
That's
natural
true.
disaster.
But I'm saying, now answer the question. Answer the question that I asked first of all. Yeah, can any country or continent be left out when we're talking about the whole world?
Yes, because if they have not reported,
yes. So wait,
not focus on
you're saying a country or continent can be left out when we're talking about the world? Yeah, is that what you're saying?
If the country or continent does not write about it or is wiped out in that flood, then you're not going to have the evidence, and they will be left out. It doesn't mean that.
Or if it's not old enough to retain that information, because remember,
you just said a country or continent included when we're talking about the world.
Let me speak now, yeah?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Christians and Masons.
Hold on, conscious man. Hold on. Another thing is as well, when we're mentioning Sumerians and Chinese, all these are the oldest civilizations, right? So what is relevant isn't, does every civilization speak about it? More so, does the oldest civilization speak about it because it's closer to the time. And guess what? They do. And when not only do they speak about it, but they're speaking about something that happened thousands of years before them. They're not, when the Sumerians are talking about the flood, they're not talking about something that happened yesterday in their time. They're speaking about an old story. So none of these places are speaking about yesterday when they're talking about a flood. They're talking about a very long time ago. The oldest things that they can remember that were orally transmitted that then became written texts and stories and poems and whatever. But they're all speaking about this event.
That's of their people, though. It's not of no Hebrews and
no, there ain't no.
That's irrelevant.
Irrelevant. No, that's very relevant. That's very relevant.
Wait.
There's a narrative being pushed.
Yeah, they spoke about 2 to 3 to 4 different nations, yeah? And then when I asked about the world, does the whole world include the world? Man said no. What are you talking about, bro? There ain't even an argument to have it.
Did you hear what I said?
Like, there's no more conversation. It's over.
I said the oldest is the most significant. It's the closest to the time.
Right, so wait, hold on. Man said when we're talking about the world, we can't include every country in the world.
I didn't say we can't include. I
Do you know
said,
what I mean? Like what?
hold on. Are you listening to
Lord.
me? Or are you just trying to say? Are you just trying to chat shit? I said what's most relevant to this topic is the oldest, right? And there's multiple of the oldest that's talk about the flood.
The Bible ain't the oldest though.
Shut up. Because it's closer
The
to the
Bible
time.
ain't the oldest, bro.
It's
Accept
closer
it.
to the time. Does that make sense, Veli?
How's the Bible old?
Hey, conscious.
Bruv, like, what the fuck is Conscious's problem?
I'm not even responding to this dance, man. Anyway,
please.
Veli.
Nah, you're confusing the narrative, bro.
Shut up, man.
Nah, you're just confused.
How can you say the Bible's old?
Bro, go and find out what line.
All right, cool. Man, we'll do. Hey, conscious. Man, we'll deal with that topic in a little while or later or something. Veli.
Do you know what old is though, Zellini?
Yeah, Veli, can you respond to what I said if you don't mind?
Well, what did you say?
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll say it again.
Remember, I can't hear properly.
Cool. What I said was, you're saying, oh, why can't we talk about every country and every place if it's a global flood? But like I told you, what is more relevant is the oldest civilization speaking of this thing, because we're talking about something that happened a very long time ago. Yes, it would be even better if every single civilization spoke about it. But what is the most significant thing is the oldest, because they are closer to the time of when this thing would have happened. Does that make sense?
Yeah. What would be better, if there would be any sort of corroborating evidence that sort of showed that this sort of flood occurred. Like actual archaeological. What do you mean? Oh my days! You ain't even listened to what I said yet. What are you old my days about? Wait, hold on a sec. What was you old my days about? I didn't even finish the sentence. All right, shut your beat then. Like I said,
fairy tales and that.
If there's any sort of evidence, that's corroborating archaeological evidence that's corroborated with animals worldwide escaping from some sort of water and drowning, that corroborates. There isn't. There's nothing like
scientific. There is scientific, and I present that.
There is.
There ain't, man.
There is.
No,
there ain't. Where is it? Bring it forward.
About the Bible, bro. It's in the chat. It's in the chat, and it explains the global warming cycles of flood, freeze over, thaw out, heat, flood, thaw out. Like it goes.
Yeah, that's a natural disaster, bro. But the Bible saying that God said let there be a flood.
You see what I mean now?
Anyone who believes in God believes anything happens because God has permitted it. It doesn't mean it's not a natural disaster. You're conflating two things, trying to come into an argument when you're not making sense about it. Nowhere has anyone.
Hold on, Raheem. Did you say that?
No one has
is
turned
a
around.
different
The flood is
philosophy
supernatural
from nature,
It's
bro.
just an occurrence that multiple nations across the world, in each and every continent, literally there is a flood myth in flipping North America, South America, Asia, Indonesia, the Philippines, Europe, Oceania.
But there's parts of Asia.
It rains everywhere. Doesn't mean that God said, yeah.
But now you're arguing. Now you're making a theological.
Come on, man.
But hold on, you're making a theological disagreement. Oh, I don't believe your God exists. But we're not talking about whether God exists. We're talking about did this great flood happen?
Exactly.
So stop making non sequitur points.
Yeah, but if it rains over there and it rains over there, yeah, it rains, innit? Come on, man.
Yeah, but you're making dumb points that are not even related to the conversation.
Floods happen, bro. That's natural. It happens. It doesn't mean that.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, it's related to a worldwide flood. Come on, man. That's fucking ridiculous.
You know what I mean? It's like you're not even following through what you're saying. Well, no one's denying that floods happen naturally. The argument isn't whether God sent it or not. The argument is, was there a great flood?
There's not enough water in the world to actually flood the whole world. You know that as well, right?
These people are reporting a massive flood.
Raheem, you know that there's not enough water in the world's atmosphere to flood the world, right?
Says who? The world is two-thirds water.
Well, calculate it and find out.
There's water under the earth.
Calculate it. You can't
calculate it and find out.
No, hold on.
Calculate and find out how much water it will take to flood the earth.
It. The fact is,
you can.
You can. They believe in the book, bro. You believe in the book.
Google it, bro.
Sorry. One sec. Yo, Lady D, you there?
Sanka, she dead, man.
Yeah, you there?
Flankers.
Shifa, you there?
Sanka, you dead? Sanka dead.
Brother, I'm here, but I'm in a conversation. I'm on the phone. I'm on the
Yeah,
phone.
cool.
So just relax on the screen. Just relax.
Yeah,
Just
cool. I just asked if you there, man. You ain't gonna give me that explanation. Yeah, say that. I snap. Come on, man. You know that. You know. Yeah, Lady D there.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Going once, going twice. Lady D. Say nothing.
Adios.
Space is needed, boy. If people want to jump on, I bet.
So, what was I going to
ahead,
say?
Yeah.
Where was I? Where was it?
He said there's not enough water for the flood.
Yeah. So
there isn't, bro.
Once the polar ice caps flood, you're missing chunks of the world. Like half,
but it's not the whole Earth, though, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like a third of America is gone, and you're telling me that can't go up into the atmosphere, like, brother. Like logically, look at it that way. That don't make sense what you're saying.
Find the actual evidence.
Said, you know,
that's bro. All I asked you to do is just Google it, innit? And then you can see for yourself.
What?
Can I respond to the water?
How much water will it take to flood the Earth?
Flood the world?
Can I respond?
Yeah. Is there enough water in the world to flood the whole Earth?
Can I respond to that? Did you know there's reservoirs of water underneath the ground, underneath the seabed?
No, I didn't. No, wait.
So not only is there water that is enough to be mostly on this planet in comparison to land, but there's even water under the ground. So when you say there's not enough water, and we know that water can even shoot up from out of the ground, what are you talking about?
I'm saying there's not enough water to flood the whole Earth. That's what I'm talking about.
Is that based on knowing the facts of the measurements and this and that, or are you just throwing that out there randomly? Because I'm telling you that there's even water under the ground. There's massive reservoirs of water.
Doesn't mean it's gonna flood the whole Earth, bro.
There's even parts of this world that we haven't even discovered.
Because it works in a different way of the water that works on top. You can't play that game,
works
bro.
in a different way of the water. Okay, but I told you that that water can shoot out from out of the ground. Did you know that?
It's like your blood shooting out of your arm.
God can do it, innit? Because it's God, innit?
Unless you get stabbed. Like, do you know what I mean?
Trying to show
he can magic water out of nowhere.
Today, these
magic
things are
extra
possible.
water.
But you're trying to critique like, oh, is your God real and is it magical? But I'm telling you, even in a natural way, these things are possible. But yet you're still fixated on.
But you're basing it off of magic and miracles, bro.
Like,
it's not though.
You're saying it's not, but based on what? Have you looked into what I've said just now to verify if I'm wrong? Look, type in water under the ground. Type in reservoirs.
Yeah, I know there's water under the ground, bro. I'm a fucking plumber, bro. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
There's the inner core.
I fucking work with water every day, bro. What are you talking about?
When you say there's not enough water, what are you talking about?
Bro, listen, yeah. All the time when you donut flat earthers, we're talking about water don't bend, yeah. I'm talking about. I'm a plumber working with pipes that bend with water in it.
Soldering and that.
Yeah, lava pools.
Also know there's water underground, bro.
No,
Stop being silly, man.
What shall I say? Tsunami. Since we're talking about the flood, anyway. I'm not talking about plumbing or whatever. I'm just telling you. You said that there's not enough water to cause a global flood, but I'm telling you that on top of the water that's already on the surface, there's even water under the ground, and the water that's on the surface is more than the land. So if there's more water on the surface, right, than that's on the land, add plus the water underneath the ground. How much water is on this planet for real? How much water? If this even isn't a planet, because I'm just presupposing all these things, but yeah, how much water is on this planet?
But the water works for different reasons, man. Come on, man.
A lot. So the point doesn't even make sense.
But the water on the planet has different purposes. They don't all work in the same. Come on, man. You know that.
No one's talking about purpose.
My battery's gonna die, man.
I've looked at.
I had to jump out the whip still.
Articles.
See, and
I've looked at 3 articles as to what you said, and all of them admit that there's no way of actually calculating the amount of water that is there. You have to have certain presupposition and use certain evidence. So one article says, yes, if we are to calculate certain minerals underneath the firmament and stuff like not firmament, the mantle, and all of that type of stuff, it says yes, it can. Another is saying that unfortunately it wouldn't really flood the whole world because of the rate that land masses are currently rising as opposed to falling. Another is saying, well, you have to look at the way the Earth was shaped over 100,000 years and how that has changed. So therefore, it's unlikely that you would flood. It's varying information. No one knows for sure. So But what it does lean towards, what I find very interesting, if it's admitting that the shape of the Earth is different now to what it was 10,000 plus years ago, and that stood more of a chance of flooding, it aligns again with that story.
And let me just add this very quickly as well. They also found fossils of seashells and all these things on top of mountains. I wonder how the hell that got there. Imagine how much water would have had to.
Raheem just told you that.
Imagine how much water would have had to have passed through to reach that height. And then we also have the Grand Canyon. Like
the ground falls and rises, isn't it? I just told you.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah, but Raheem just told you there that the shape changes, isn't it?
Did you even hear what he said?
So the ground that people was walking on 10 million years ago is not the same ground that we're walking on now.
And what caused that?
Like dust and everything, isn't it?
Oh, you see, you don't even listen to what people say. Can you repeat what you said, Raheem, if you don't mind?
So it's saying that the shape of the Earth 10,000 plus years ago is different to what it is now, and that it's very unlikely that it would have an effect now if we don't obviously account for things such as the minerals underneath the mantle and stuff like that. However, conversely, it will lean towards the thought that it is possible to have flooded 10,000 plus years ago because the shape of the Earth is also different. So it means that due to that rise and fall, the land masses where we're currently now, for example, 1,000 feet before above sea level, would have been 1,000 feet lower, for example. It's just a complete example. So therefore, the likelihood of floods is greater. But yeah, there's many factors which lean both ways towards it, certain periods in time.
If you man believe in the Bible, you man are dumb, fam. In 2022, fucking hell, bruv.
So what do you believe? What do you believe in conscious?
No, let's not. Don't entertain it.
I don't believe I know. I don't like to believe things. I like to know things.
Let's let the Veli respond.
I like facts.
Zulu
believes in a Greek book,
He's a
bro.
dumb breed. We don't know. Go ahead,
The
Veli.
Bible is
Say what you need to
biblios,
say,
bro. It's a freaking Greek word, bro.
Just ignore this dance, man. Go ahead,
Man,
Veli.
dance, bro. You're talking about Sumerians and
Shut up,
Egyptians
man. Shut your mouth, you
to
dummy,
validate
man.
your book, bro.
Go
That
ahead,
is
Veli.
sad.
Respond. Go ahead. I'm
The
waiting.
people you diss, bro, you're using them to validate your book right now, bro.
So dumb. I don't have the
Crazy,
energy.
it's mad.
I don't have the
You
time
contradict your fucking self, bro.
to
But go
deal with
ahead.
your mental dumb. Listen, your autistic dumb behavior. I don't have
Hey,
the
the
time.
battery's gonna die on my
Bro,
phone
a man's
still,
got
man. So I
evidence,
gotta
bro.
bounce.
All right,
Let
Veli,
me
just
prove this
jump off,
thing.
bro.
You have
Let
no
Veli
evidence.
respond. Let Veli respond. Go ahead, Veli.
Yeah, I gotta jump off still, man, because the battery's gonna die, innit?
Oh,
And I just walked into my yard and everyone's
Another
sleeping
day,
in
another
it.
day, man. Another day.
Another day, man.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to take this L today, bro. See you later, man. Bye.
What? What? Are you crazy? You said the whole world doesn't include the
Take
one.
the L, bro. Take the
Shit.
L, man. Take the L, man. I told you I'm the destroyer. I told you I'm the destroyer.
Bro.
Charge your phone, bro. Charge your phone, brother. We're not talking to you.
Oh my god.
Who's next?
You're crazy still. Yeah, that was mad still. Alright, say nothing though, man. Big up yourself, everyone,
Big up
mate.
yourself,
See you
brother.
In a bit, man. In a bit.
In a bit, man.
In a bit.
Yeah, so conscious, you saying?
Come on, Zilly, man.
Yeah, nah, for real. For real. Man wanted stage time. Let's give it.
Yeah, give him his time, man. Give him his time. Go ahead, Conscious,
Go on.
man. My
Go
bad,
on,
my bad.
Conscious.
Go ahead.
What do you believe in, Conscious?
No, like I said, guys, I don't believe. I like to know. I like
So
to
what do
know.
you know?
Things.
What
Why
do you
would I
know,
believe
Conscious?
things? Why would I believe when I can know things?
What do you know, Conscious?
I know for a fact I'm breathing right now, and if I'm not, I'll be dead.
Okay.
Do you know you're breathing? Sorry.
I know logics, bro. I know science, man. You man there believe in a book.
Logic. Interesting
you
use
believe
of
in
the
a
word.
book.
Sorry, interesting.
You believe in a book. Does that sound logical, bro?
Who quantified what logic is?
Does it sound logical believing in a book?
Who quantified what
So should I
logic
believe in
is?
Harry Potter book?
Who quantified what logic is?
Bro, in 2022, you still believe in a book. Does that make
He
any
can't
sense,
answer
bro?
He can't answer
You should
it.
act.
Conscious, do you know what a book is?
Doesn't know.
Sorry,
Zulu
brother.
can't.
Do you know what a
Zulu
book is?
can't prove Noah existed, bro. Come on,
Conscious,
now.
can you tell me what a book is, brother?
Who invented logic?
Conscious.
And
Conscious,
you're
what
using
is a
the
book?
same dead joke, bro, man.
Hey, wait, one at a time, bro.
No, I want to know. Does he know?
Why
Hey,
roll my
Conscious,
splits?
Conscious, can you answer Raheem's question?
Who created logic?
Bro, logically, you got a brain, bro.
No. No, it does not.
You know when conscious starts saying bro, you know it's going left.
Big up, bro.
Bro, I'm basically saying bro all the time, fam, man. I just personally feel like to myself, you man are lost, fam, believing in the Bible, fam.
You know
man,
where logic comes from?
You man there believe in a Greek book.
All right, and you follow a Greek philosophy. What's your point?
The Bible means biblios, right?
Okay.
Biblios is a Greek word, right?
Okay, and logic is a Greek word as well.
I know, man.
Why the Bible though? Why do you believe in the Bible?
Why
though?
logic?
Why do you believe in the Bible?
Why logic?
No, but why do you believe in the Bible? That's a real question, bro. Because you're the believer, bro.
That's my question to you, but you can't answer it. Why
No,
logic?
you're the believer, bro. I don't believe things. I'm asking you, why do you believe in the Bible?
You don't believe things, but yet you're talking about Kemet and Ra and the sun.
You can't prove a man sitting on a throne in heaven right now, bro.
Can you prove that?
That's what your Bible says.
Can you
God
prove
sitting
that
on a throne in
two
heaven?
masturbated in
Our
the
God.
Kemetic creation story to create the world? Can you prove
In heaven.
that? Can you prove that a two masturbated to create the world?
I was gonna.
No, but this is what you're saying, bro. Then you're telling the audience. Then you're telling the audience the same. You're telling the audience the same thing about this whole fake thing to do with masturbation.
It's not
bro.
fake. I can show you the creation story according to the Egyptians.
And you're telling them at the same time there was a flood in Egypt to back up Noah. Come on, man.
Hold on. It's not fake.
Do you
I can
hear
show
me,
you
Grandma?
the creation story of your Kemetic Egyptians telling you that their God masturbated to create the world.
No, that's what you're saying, bro. That's
no.
What I'm
saying.
premise.
That's the fact.
That's a false premise,
That's
bro.
the
I don't
fact.
know what
And you know how I know that's a fact?
possessing
Because
you, bro.
in the culture, the pharaoh would go to the Nile and he would ejaculate into the Nile to celebrate or to commemorate that creation
Bro,
story.
the Greeks were pedophiles, bro. The word eros,
All that faggoty shit.
Eros was an ancient Roman god, bro. Cupid was a little baby, a symbol of love. They were basically pedophiles, bro. They kicked out their women and sent them to the island of Lesbos. So your book, Bible, relates to a Greco-Roman word, bro.
Why did Seth?
And those are pedophiles. So
Why did Seth bum Horus? Why did Seth bum Horus?
Your people them were batty
Why
man.
Why did he feed him
The
sperm
Greeks
lettuce?
were gays,
Why
bro.
did he ejaculate on
Pedophiles,
lettuce?
bro. They like little
Why
children.
did Horus? Why did
The word
Seth
Bible means
ejaculate?
biblios,
Why
bro.
did
A
Seth
Greek word. You're
ejaculate on
supporting
lettuce
a
and
Greek
feed it to his
philosophy, bro.
nephew? Why did he
You're talking about
ejaculate
the
on lettuce?
Masons. Well, you have to go to a Masonic lodge.
I'm gonna keep repeating it if you don't answer.
You have to go to a Masonic lodge
I'm
and
gonna
accept the
keep repeating
Bible,
it.
the Torah, or the
Why
Quran.
did Seth?
What's wrong with your boy?
You're calling the
Why did
scientists
Seth
Masons, though.
ejaculate on
Get your
lettuce
story
and feed
together,
it
man.
and
Get your
feed
story
it to his
together, bro.
nephew? Can you answer that
Get
question?
your story
please?
together, bro. You don't even know what
the
you're
question.
practicing, fam. Come on.
Because you want to say my book is bullshit.
The Christians
but
are
all of your
Masons,
shit,
bro.
all
Knights
of
of
your
Templar are the
religion,
ones that created Baphomet, bro.
all of your shit is faggoty. It's
The
weird.
Knights of
It's
Templar
ejaculate.
created
It's
Baphomet,
calm.
bro.
It's all of this
The
shit.
Knights of
So
Templar
don't tell me
created
nothing.
Baphomet, bro.
Don't tell me nothing about
Listen. Yo, you're Zulu conscious. Listen, bro. Yeah. If you're not gonna talk,
I'll calm down. I'll calm down.
No, bro. Listen. This goes to both of you. If you're not gonna talk about this subject, like you have to let each other speak.
Yeah.
And also, can we not repeat the same
I'll
facts
stop
over
saying
and over again?
that.
Please, I beg.
I wanted to. Do you know what? I wanted to come. Sorry, I wanted to.
To what?
Wow.
Hey, man. Come on, man.
Or my spliff.
I wanted to deal with the Noah thing still.
Come on, man. That's done, man.
Yeah,
No,
it's
Zulu,
not really
you believe in
done.
your oppressor's book. Come on, man.
It's not really
See,
done.
I gotta deal with conscious now.
You know what? You know what, though, Zulu? Yeah, I was just chatting to my wife about it as well. I don't know what's more ridiculous. The story.
In a packet of crisps.
A story. Oh, he's eating that. A story about a guy who believes, and really the claim is a belief, right? The claim is that a man called Noah, or whatever his name is, believed that he received a message from the Almighty Creator that there was going to be a flood that.
He's got that background noise, or
That's
someone on
conscious,
the phone.
man.
There's going to be a flood that engulfed the entire world, yeah, or whatever he believed to be the world, and that he alone was responsible for saving all of the species of animals and humans on the planet. Right? And I don't know what's more ridiculous, thinking that he saved all the people on the planet, or thinking that he saved all the species of animal on the planet. I don't know. I almost feel like the animals thing is more ridiculous. It's like, was he checking? Saying that to my wife, was he checking to make sure that he was getting one man and one woman dog and one man and one woman bat and all these things. Like,
well, the Bible says.
Was he looking at nannies and that? Like,
well, the Bible says of every animal kind.
Man,
Well, the Bible says of every animal kind. So it doesn't have to be every single variation within species. It just has to be a bird type, a cat type, a dog type. They call it kinds in that biblical language, right? So it doesn't have to be every single animal that we see today. Because remember, these things have a common. These animals, they what's it called? They have variations within species. They adapt in different environments, so they change. So it's variations that we're seeing today.
What's the word? Like like dog whisperers and all that type of shit. You can just kind of, and the dog and that is gonna come, and the lion is gonna come.
Well, some people believe that because God constructed the whole thing, that the animals obeyed God and they went in. So, like I said, there's many ways around that specific argument. Because some people say, how did the animals comply? Why didn't the lions just yam the cows or whatever? But again, this whole thing is supernatural to begin with, so you have to take that into account as well. Surely,
so you're saying that they all
supernatural.
So the boat was in.
Man said supernatural, paranormal activity, and that.
The boat was in Shepherd's Bush, yeah, and there's all like lions and turtles and that, all in fucking Essex and that, and they came all the way. Like they knew where the boat was gonna be because God was telling. Like this just.
Why do you assume they were in Essex?
No, you're not.
I know you're giving an analogy, but again, you're assuming and this is what Veli was saying earlier.
So we must assume
no, because the assumption. Let me just say this quickly, Ahmed, because the assumption is the way we see the continents today and the dispersion. That's how it was before the flood. But I'm claiming that there's a possibility.
Can we go back to the flood again?
Yeah, we're gonna get back to your gods ejaculating. Don't worry. But I'm saying there's a strong. I'm saying because Eme, we're kind of like bringing it back. Well, I was kind of trying to attack conscious, but I'll address this and then I can continue doing that. But the point I'm making is we're assuming that the dispersion we see today is exactly how it was like before the flood. But it very well could have been possible everything was localized within one location and the dispersion came after the flood in what we see today.
What's this one location? So you think that within like a mile radius, all of these animals just happen to be there?
The ones that were put into the ark. It wouldn't make sense that animals coming all the way from Australia. The animals in Australia came from somewhere. They didn't originate in Australia. Even in this general scientific theory, they believe in a migration for all these animals coming from a single point, going to these separate locations.
Within a mile radius, yeah, you're saying like this flood came, and they had to be in close enough proximity to reach the ark. Like it just. Like
it's such bullshit, man.
Hell, man. It just honestly, without being disrespectful, I'm trying not to be, but fuck's sake, like how
there is an appeal to the supernatural. Can you acknowledge that there's an appeal to supernatural within the whole story anyway? So you would have.
Well, look, if you're
how's it supernatural, bro? What?
Sorry,
let him speak, man. Shut up, man.
You can speak after,
bro. Come on, man. Watch your mouth.
You can speak after.
What do you mean, watch my mouth?
No, don't worry. You lot can be.
We need an IQ to be able to come on this panel from now on. I'm like convinced that this must happen. We get rid of a lot of the fucking nonsense.
Anyway, if you're gonna say supernatural, then anything is possible, isn't it? And that's what I don't know. My wife is dancing at the door. I don't know why. Anything is possible, isn't it? And like no one can argue. This is when we're having debates with Muslim brothers and sisters. Sometimes at the corner, they'll bring up the supernatural as a evidence for, and it's like you can't win against that. Do you know what I mean? And if that's the case, I wouldn't even bother to have the conversation. But if we're talking logic, then logic is too much of a challenge to some aspects of this story, bro.
Honestly. Have you ever taken psychedelics, MA?
So you're saying that Noah was high?
No. I'm saying
no.
There's a method to my madness. Yeah. The reason why I'm asking you that line of questioning is because certain people think of the world in a linear way. Like this is how things work. I drop something, it drops. They've never been astounded or had a phenomenon to where, wow, what the fuck just happened? I really don't know how this world works. So the way you sound, from my understanding, is that you believe things work in a certain way and there's a certain logic. And there can't be anything that happens outside of that. I believe if you were to take psychedelics, that it may widen the possibilities of what could happen and what has happened.
Yeah, but that's for the observer, though. You're saying so. Someone who in this story is taking psychedelics?
No. I'm talking about the
Noah.
mindset. I'm talking about the linear thinking, because you're saying, oh, these things are not logical, right? How could these things happen? But you're assuming that things happen in a certain way, and we don't have things called phenomenons and supernatural events or unexplainable events. I'm of the belief that yes, there are things that happen over and over again when you test it, whatever. But I'm open to the possibility of it not happening the way it happened before. I'm open to a phenomenon. I'm open to not understanding how things happen.
Are you open to the Bible not being real?
No, he's not.
Yeah,
Bro, are you open to believing that your God masturbated to create the world? Stop chatting
What
shit,
God,
man.
bro? You're talking some perverted porno
I'll
shit.
deal with you in a minute, bro. I'm gonna pull up the Egyptian. I'm gonna pull up the
You watching
Egyptian.
the wrong
You
shit,
wanna
bro.
listen? You wanna shit on the Bible? I'm gonna do the same thing to your creation myths. I'm gonna pull up your gods masturbating. How about that? I'll deal with
Bro,
you
that's
in a
what you
minute.
be watching.
I
Stop
will deal
watching
with you.
porn, Zulu.
Wait your turn.
Stop watching porn,
Wait your
Zulu.
turn, conscious man. I
You
will
watching
deal with
porn,
you in
bro.
a minute. I will deal with you in a minute.
Yeah. Big up everybody.
Go
I don't
ahead,
want
mate.
to
Go
interrupt
ahead.
you.
Sake, ain't it like
Man.
time
You know what I
over
mean?
I
Like,
don't
there's
want
no
to
point now.
interrupt you.
There's no point now.
Don't. Well, then don't.
Big
Well,
up.
don't then. Exactly. Well, don't, Cage.
You have to play my video.
No, we don't. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. This morning.
You think I fucking forgot? You think I fucking forgot?
Oh. Hey.
This guy sounds
Yeah,
super
thank you.
crazy.
Whoever
Man.
kicked him. Fuck. That's Asperger's, no. That's Asperger's, I'm telling you. Fuck.
I don't know. He's got a mad voice, man. Like, oh, it's like a desperate madness, man. Oh my god!
Hey,
play my video.
Bro.
What are you talking about?
Mad voice.
Kung Fu Cage, man. Kung Fu
Come on, man.
Cage.
You know, like
I completely
you know, like,
forgot about that, you know.
what was the video, by the way?
Some
What was the video you wanted to
Masonic shit about symbols and shit, man. Like
Oh my
shit
God,
that we already
play
know.
Hey, but Zulu, do you know that on the altar in masonry, right?
Before we move on,
there's a
I want to
Bible,
finish.
bro, on the
I
altar.
want to
bro.
finish my
There's a Bible,
conversation
bro.
with MA, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, conscious.
Cage is not paying
I
you
know you're so
fucking
eager
pussy
to get
holes
smoked,
for
but let me
nothing.
finish.
Shut
my
your mouth, you
conversation.
pussy hole. Cage
Shut
is
up,
not
you
paying you for
donkey, man.
nothing.
Shut
You
up, man.
fucking coward. I will destroy you.
Go
Enough.
and get high, man. We don't listen to your bullshit,
Enough.
man. Go and get high. Go
Man,
to
they're
the sixth
beefing
dimension. Go to the
over
seventh
a book.
dimension with your high talk, man. With your crackhead talk, man. Fuck off,
Jamachia,
man.
you fucking bucket. Shut your mouth, you fucking little bucket.
Whatever. I don't care. Shut
It may
up.
take our lives.
Anyway, MA, so would you ever take psychedelics?
I have before.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Could you like break that down, like what you took or whatever?
I create psychedelics. I'm a DMT.
Shut
What do you
up,
want?
man.
Fucking mushrooms. What do you want? Bro?
You're peak Zulu, man. Do that to me. Fuck Cage, man. Do that to me.
What?
Pause.
Are you gay, bro?
Lava.
Oh my!
No, I'm saying fuck
Fire.
Cage, man. Don't say that to him. Say that to me. Keep that energy
Lava,
for me.
man.
Don't
Lava,
get
brimstone,
distracted
eternal,
now, bro.
fire, hellfire.
Don't
I
get
don't know, man.
distracted now,
Go away,
bro.
man.
Focus that
Where?
on me.
Where?
The man's asking.
Anyway,
On me.
I asked the question. I asked
Yeah,
the
because
question,
he was
brother.
cussing. He's cussing me in it. Don't cuss
Oh my
Cage.
God.
Cuss me, bro.
Oh my god, just go, man. Anyway,
He wants your attention. Man's looking to get cussed by a man.
No, because he's trying to tell me, yeah.
man's like, do
Oh
it to me,
yeah,
don't
what?
do it to Cage.
Flirting
What
with
kind
you,
of
man's
what kind of
begging
gay
to
shit
get
is that, man?
Remember that what you said, bro.
Man's
Remember what you
begging-
said, fam. Don't forget that.
He's like, focus on me, Zulu. It can be you.
No, man, no. Remember, man said, fam, the ancient Egyptian god was masturbating, bro.
Oh
You gotta
my
remember
god,
what you said, fam. That came out
bro.
of you.
Wait your turn, bro. Wait your turn.
That came out
man.
of you, bro. Fuck
Wait
everybody
your
else, fam.
turn.
All
Why
right,
are you
all
so?
right, man. All right.
I don't understand this, man. Ask me a question.
Matty, why?
Anyway, MA, you don't have to, but would you want to kind of like talk about it?
I just wanna know what, like, if your argument is that our logical conversation or anyone's logical conversation as a challenge to some of these miraculous events, or stories about miraculous events, that our logic is insufficient for us to grasp or believe in this thing, and that the logic exists with the additional help of psychedelics, right? It's a dumb argument, bro.
Okay,
because you don't. Because clearly, you think it's logical, and you're not out here eating mushrooms, are you?
I'm not eating mushrooms because I've already embraced the idea of infinite possibilities. I don't have this fixated idea on what is physically possible and what isn't physically possible. I can go by my memory and think, well, if I drop something, it's going to drop. But I could very well be gobsmacked one day and drop something and it doesn't drop. because I'm open to that possibility of things not
Let me
happening
back in a
the
minute.
way I'm open to the
bro, you're not.
possibility
Yeah, go
of
on.
things not happening the way I've always remembered them to happen. I'm
But that's
just
not
asking
true.
whether or
That's
not
not
you've
true.
had that moment where, oh shit,
Yeah.
that didn't happen the way I expected it to happen.
Sorry, bro. That's not you. If you really believed that, if you were really open to infinite possibility in terms of like the laws of physics and all this kind of stuff, then there's a lot of things that you challenge that you just wouldn't challenge. I think you're lying. Yeah, I think you like the idea of infinite possibility in relation to the Bible, but it doesn't necessarily apply to other belief systems or other evidenced or even unevidenced claims.
But then this is where I appeal to belief. I
Yeah,
can't say
so
anything for a
it's
fact.
not infinite, but that's the point.
But we all
You
appeal
don't
to belief, right? To some extent.
Yeah, but I'm saying you can't then claim that you're open to infinite possibility. Infinite possibility would encompass all things.
Yes.
And clearly your bias stops you from encompassing all things. It's directed particularly towards your theology.
So would you say, for example, Zulu, is it possible that God doesn't exist? Is that something you would say I'm too biased to accept as a possibility, for example?
No, because I've heard you say that you don't know certain things, right?
Mm-hmm. So then I am
but
open to anything being possible then, right?
No, you're not. No, you're not, because like I said, there are claims that particular claim, yeah, is so important to you that I think it would be ignorant of you to suggest infinite possibility is something that you wield as a lens and not doubt the presence of God, even though obviously that would completely destroy your theology. Yeah, so I understand the significance of having that position for someone that is a theist, right?